Been 5 years since I saw your face. No other girls ever made me feel this way. My heart breaks, my heart breaks. He's ruined the smile on your face. You should come back home to my place. I'm with the Kool-Aid girl, but it ain't the same. I know you got a lot on your plate, but I will treat you right, and I will feed you right. I see him show you off like you're a prop on my TV, but he's using you for his documentary. You're just a tool for a fool trying to look cool, but I'm balling while he's balding. Think about it, boo. Yeah, you need a man who will be your biggest fan. I will follow you right into the chaos realm, but first I need a touch from a girl as big as you. Think about it, boo. Think about it, boo. 5 years since I saw your face. No other girls ever made me feel this way. My heart breaks, my heart breaks, he's ruined the smile on your face. You should come back home to my place. I'm with the Kool-Aid girl, but it ain't the same. I know you got a lot on your plate, but I will treat you right, and I will feed you right. You should come back home to my place. I'm with the Kool-Aid girl, but it ain't the same. I know you got a lot on your plate, but I will treat you right, and I will feed you right.
Hope you're not letting her see the stream. Holy fuck. Alright, we need to hear my oh my god.
Been 5 years since I saw your face.
I'm just gonna tell you, there's a little place for you, all right? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself, you can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig flare drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby, cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Master Ranks about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel, about to get my money made. Never hesitated, turned down to 50K. King came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going, and they took the tie off it. Pulled up broad day, and then they took it right off it. Called my dad crying, and I told him I can stop it. Pulled up to the dealership with maxed out cars on me. 276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig flare drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby, cherry juice on my lips.
Meerkat mob pulling up on the ops. Take a quick shot and I'm cooking up pork chops. Doing pretty fine if you ask me. Fat cat eating Big Macs in the backseat. Half a mil filled goes Reeve for the tip. Get a goal hit in time for a sip. Booting up online, nothing is fine, cause he's getting bodied all the time. Gonna break his jams with a leg drop. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Time to go outside, Phil. cause you're getting hit with the dark side drill.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid, Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Big flat drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big yeah, baby, cherry juice on my lips.
Hello, hello, hello. I was not muted. I was just, did you see the lunar eclipse? I was just getting prepared. Getting everything ready here. Just at the last second, I had Premiere rendering out my latest video. I had to add a nice little scene there. You can guess which kind of scene it was. And Premiere is still having that issue where it's just like, it's crashing everything else. So I just didn't want to have it. I just didn't want to have it running while trying to do too much because I didn't want to crash Premiere. I'm kind of, I didn't want it to crash before it was done rendering. So I'm uploading it now. Let's see. Yeah. Ended up being like an hour and a half. Much longer than I thought it would be, but I had a lot to say. I'm getting everything set up now. I'm going to upload this and then make the thumbnail for it and probably premiere it today. Let me get everything else out of the way and then we can get started here. Get everything set up. Thank you for the subscription. Get chat up here. Thank you for the gifted sub and lead. Thank you, everyone. Chris Farrakhan and lead. I'm feeling okay. I'm getting over the coof. Of course, a family member brought it in. Complete disregard to any sort of quarantine or containment and just gave it to me. But it's whatever. It's whatever. You get sick. You get over it. I was... just knocked me out. I was like asleep for a good 50 hours at a time. I was really tired. But oh well, I got caught up. I got caught up on my sleep. Had a bunch of fucking weird ass dreams. Let's see here. I think there are quite a few songs here. Some new songs. Yesterday a lot happened. It started off what I thought was going to be the highlight of the day, which was It's a Gundam talking to Mike Klum, the documentarian working on his newest lolcow documentary, which is so funny. It's just DSP kept saying over and over again, he's not a lolcow. He wants nothing to do with these lolcows. But then Mike Klum makes a documentary on Boogie, and then immediately after makes a documentary on DSP. Why do you think he's doing that, Phil? Why do you think he's making a documentary on you right after making a documentary on Boogie? What do the two of you have in common, buddy? Do you just not see it? Is he just so blinded? Like, I think what we see here... I think what we see with the Fat Cat is basically just what happens when you just normalize coping to try and deal with reality. You just lie about your current situation. You just lie about it. The Valorant for free on the Epic Game Store. Wow. I thought it was already free, like most of these online shooter games. I thought they just wanted to make it as accessible as possible. Anyways, if you haven't played Valorant yet, it's free on the Epic Game Store. Oh boy. I wanted to watch one video. It was it Marked One? The Marked One reaction. It's not showing up in my history. Probably because I watched it from Discord, I think. Where's the marked one reaction? We'll take a look at that.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, I can't read any of that shit.
BBW. I said BBW. A BBWG. Yeah, that's what I love. That's what I like about. That's what I dream about. Yeah, in English, what a fantasize about. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm talking about a BBW shape. BBW. I stand for a big, beautiful woman, yeah. I love me them BBWs, yeah. I love me some BBWs, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. BBWs, yeah, that's my type, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. But they always be hating on them BBWs and not be trying to outwear them until my now BBWs are really beautiful. Yeah, but they'll never agree. They always hate. They don't always hate. So I know what I gotta do to just let them talk. But sometime, okay, let me now. Well, like all the time when somebody stop talking about a BBW, I can never taste what they say, and I can never end it. And I use the always bed in my fiddles, yeah. I start wanting to argue with them and go back and forth. I put that on now, BBW, the better type, the best type, yeah. They are the hype. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's 21. But yeah, it's 2021, 2021. And a lot of dudes, well, really be dudes. I ain't really seen no females, yeah. Hating on them BBW chicks. But so many dudes out, yeah. Just hating on them BBW chicks. And they need to stop it. Just stop it, nigga. Let them be, yeah. While I continue loving our harmony, beautiful BBW chicks, yeah.
Very nice. The memes are just coming. They're coming at us fast. We got that being said at 2:30 p.m. And I can guess what is going to be the main topic of discussion. Still looking for that marked one thing. Here it is. Oh my god. Oh my damn.
DSP game. Fair enough. Can we start? All right, ready?
Oh, look at that.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh my God!
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you? Doing well, and I welcome you here to the show.
That was my reaction.
Oh my Lord!
Just
we already have Jasper.
unrestrained laughter.
We had no idea. With Jasper.
Bro, she's losing her hair like him! Bro, look how big she is! Look how big she is!
Since we had Jasper. That's how long
Oh my God!
that was on the stream.
Oh my God!
All right. So good evening, everyone. Would you like to
Oh
start the
my
audience?
God! Oh
Oh.
my fucking
Here's the
God!
deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys.
Holy
All right? I'm sure you
fucking
guys are gonna have a lot
shit,
of questions.
dude!
What's going on? Why is Cat on stream? You know.
Oh my God, look at her!
Started. I'm just gonna say this up front.
Ah!
No, this is not a pregnancy announcement.
What?
Seed in every-
You know this is not a pregnancy announcement. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You're such a fucking weird, idiot, sociopathic fucking fuckface. You realize? Oh, okay. No, this is not a pregnancy. Yeah, she's huge. I know. I know she's fucking gigantic, but no, she is not pregnant. Okay.
Everyone's mind is not correct at all. This is not that whatsoever.
Look at her face, too, when he says that. She just looks so sad, looking down at the floor. No, I'm not pregnant. I never will be at this rate.
We're not documentary, right? So it already.
I don't want kids. Every time I bring it up, she says something about Tevin or whatever. So I guess it's just not happening. Not with this guy, at least. Gonna have to go with something.
Broke new ground.
She sure did. Guess I'm gonna have to break up with him and take half of his stuff. And then maybe I can get pregnant. You know what's gonna happen. They're gonna get a divorce. She's gonna take half of his residual YouTube income for the rest of his life. And she's gonna actually try and have a good life. I did comment on the reaction that everyone had. Pixar Animations made a compilation. It's about 11.5 minutes. 10 detractors live reactions to the Fat Cat reveal. 10th of January 2024. It's not a meme anymore. It's a reality.
Cash grab. It's a 3K cow reveal. Right. Who's wailing out for this?
So I'm just gonna say this before we start. All right, everyone, please be on your
Yeah,
best
I saw you
behavior,
there, right?
because if you haven't noticed, the moderators are here tonight. I asked them to be here on purpose.
Oh, you're
so
gonna
that we could have a
you're
nice
download
civil
it?
stream tonight. So they're
He's
all
got-
here.
he's got all
And
the
since they're
mods
all
here.
that means if
Everybody's
you guys
here.
act up and you reference detractor things.
This is it.
and
We're-
you say dumb
we're
shit,
in, boys.
You're going to end
Buckle
Yeah.
up timed out, banned, or worse.
The moment he said that he wanted people to be on their best behavior, I knew at that moment that it was the return of the horse.
And then I don't want to get 400 emails
Team
tomorrow on my
divorce
day
top.
He's
off.
so
Harder than
easy
my
to
fucking
read.
Goddamn
Unbanned
crypto
from the
accounts.
stream.
Actually, my crypto accounts
Okay.
are doing pretty good. Big
Fair
ups
enough.
to,
Can we start?
crypto?
All right, ready?
I'll. Oh my God, she's a fucking.
All right. Good
horse.
evening, everyone.
Holy
Welcome.
shit!
Ugh.
Oh wow!
Look at that. Look
Welcome
at the
to the
jaw.
Burnell Family Stream here on DSP Gaming.
The Burnell family
How are you all doing? I hope
stream.
that you're doing
It's so
well.
family friendly.
And I welcome you here to the show. First of maybe many, we'll see.
That is that
As we already have Jasper here. By the way, that wasn't. Okay.
Let's fucking
Fair
go.
enough. Can we start? All right. Ready?
Hi, Cat.
All right. Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
It's Cat and Jasper.
Welcome to the Burnell Family Stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well.
Holy crap,
And I welcome you here to
she
the
gained a
show.
lot of weight.
First
Oh my
of
God.
Maybe many, we'll see. We've not
Her
even
weight
done
gain
a
is very
stream together
unfortunate. I'll have to
since
say
we had
that.
Jasper. That's how long it's been. Because if you haven't noticed, the moderators are here tonight. I asked them to be here on
Be on
purpose
your best behavior tonight.
so that we could have a nice civil stream tonight. So they're all here. And since they're all here, that means if you guys act up and you reference
Abandon
detractor
entire Twitch
things,
chat.
and you say dumb shit, you're going to end up getting timed out, banned, or worse.
What?
And then I don't want to get 400 emails tomorrow on my
Timed
day
out,
off
band, or
from people
worse.
begging
What
me
could
to be
what could
unbanned
you
from the stream.
possibly
Yeah, you
do
do.
to
That's
people? You
dream.
fucking
Fair
weird
enough.
fucker.
Can we
Jizz
start?
in your
Or
pants, dude.
worse.
All right, ready?
You really want that.
I'm gonna dox you.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
She's here. Yo,
Welcome to the Burnell Family Stream here on DSP
I'm not
Gaming.
ready.
How are
I'm
you all
not
this evening? I hope
ready.
that you're doing well.
I was
And I
not
welcome you
ready.
here to the show.
I was not.
First of maybe
Dude.
many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here, and by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen.
The gang's all
with
here.
Jasper, when we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if he'd be afraid.
Remember,
to come in here,
guys.
'cause remember, we've not
Best behavior. This is all bait. Don't fucking forget. This is bait for him to show Mike Klum.
even done a stream together.
What the fuck? Yo! Look what he did to this fucking bitch! Yo! She's not dead! She's fucking alive! The bitch is alive, motherfuckers! Oh shit, I'm dizzy. Oh god.
Man, my noise
Oh,
canceling is not
It was
working.
like an episode of a fucking TV show where a long lost character came back What the fuck? Look how fat and disgusting this bitch is. Yo!
This is not that whatsoever.
Yo,
And number two, we're not here to talk about any documentary.
I gotta tell the
right?
world.
So already people are asking, what about the
I have to tell the
documentary?
whole
Is there gonna
world
be
about
this
this
part of the
shit. What the
documentary? It's
fuck?
not gonna be in the documentary. This has nothing to do with the
She
documentary.
looks like Roseanne,
Therefore,
don't she?
Don't ask
Like-
questions about the documentary. This has nothing to do with it at all. So we're just gonna ignore those
What
questions.
the fuck
right?
is that, bro?
But it's gonna be like a normal
Holy
late night
shit!
chill street.
Yo!
We're gonna just hang out.
Yo! Yo, bro, Phil really thinks his life is gonna be changed from this documentary. Yo! Phil done lost his fucking mind. Guys, this is history. Like, this is like 9/11. This is like fucking 9/11s all at the same time for me, bro. What the fuck did... Phil? Bro, oh my god. Phil should be put in fucking jail, dude. Literally. He should be put in a fucking jail cell for fucking destroying this stupid bitch's body. We knew it. We knew she was a fat fucking bitch. God damn it.
Shout outs for contributions.
And I'm begging you,
The Omen.
the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life.
Oh my god, what the
No
fuck?
more OnlyFans.
We had no idea what was going to happen with Jasper when we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything. We didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here because remember, we've not even done a stream together since we had Jasper. That's how long it's been. The last time Kat was on stream was 2018. All right. So good evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello to the audience?
Hello.
So, here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys tonight, all right? And I'm sure you guys are going to have a lot of questions. What's going on? Why is Kat on stream? You know, we're here to field questions. But before we get started, I'm just going to say this up front. Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement. I don't know who put that seed in everyone's mind. It's not correct at all. This is not that
No,
whatsoever.
that's not funny.
And number two, we are not here to talk about any
Hi,
documentary.
Cyber Angel case.
All right, ready?
Fucking with my noise suppression, it's being weird.
Oh God!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh God!
Welcome to
Oh God! Phil, what the fuck did you do to Cat? What did you do to Cat? What the fuck did you do?
Family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. The first of maybe
Big juicy
many we'll
butt.
see. As we already have
I had a feeling Cat was gonna get shown off. God, what happened? Phil, what did you do? Okay, people are gonna say I'm thinking too hard at this, but what the fuck did you do? Okay, Cat did not look bad whenever she first came on.
God, and her hair, too.
Why? Cat, Phil, why?
Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen with Jasper when we came in here and turned on the cameras.
got more
and everything. We didn't even
Asians.
know if he'd be afraid to come in here. Fair enough. Can we start? All right, ready?
Oh, look at that.
All right. Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh my God!
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you?
She's fat, dude.
And I welcome you here to the show.
Oh my Lord!
As we already have Jasper. And by the way, we had no idea. With Jasper.
Rosie's losing her hair like him! Bro, look how big she is! Look how big she is!
Since we had Jasper. That's how long here to the show.
Why did he do this?
Maybe
Sorry. God damn it, that was really stupid of me. I went to open Task Manager and I misclicked, and I clicked on Sign Out instead of Task Manager because they're right next to each other. All because Discord was not functioning correctly. Okay, let me rewind a little bit. I have to open everything all over again.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show.
Why did he do
maybe
this? Why did he
want
to do this?
As we already have Jasper here.
She
By the
got
way,
a
that
full
was the plan.
spot.
We had no idea what was going to happen with Jasper. When we turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here. Because remember, we've not even done a stream together since we had Jasper. That's how long
Disaster.
it's been. The last time Cat was on stream was... All right, ready?
This is a pretty weird intro. Oh my god!
All right. Everyone,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
To the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming.
With the big tree.
How are you all doing? I hope that you're doing well. And I
That was all my fault.
We've not even done a
I'm not gonna fat shame, but she used to be a skinny anime lady. And Jesus Christ, she's
2018. All right. So, here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys.
She's a fucking, she's actually a BBW, bro. She's literally a BBW.
You know,
she's literally a BBW.
Before we get started, I'm just gonna
But factually,
number one, no
I can't handle this.
pregnancy announcement.
I lived long enough to see it.
Seed and everything.
No, you did not start off the stream saying she's not pregnant.
You know.
Come on, bro.
Everyone, please be on your best behavior. Only because if you haven't noticed,
Cat.
the moderators are here tonight.
Oh, it's
I
Cat.
asked them to be here on
Cat.
purpose,
Yep,
so
it's
that we
Cat.
could have a nice civil stream tonight. So they're all here, and since they're all here, that means if you guys act up and you reference
Is
the
it like
tractor thing,
is it
and you say
like a
dumb
thing
shit,
that
you're going to end up getting timed out.
Go ahead.
Is it like a thing that she's gonna be in the documentary so
And her
that
work.
Oh, is that
like
if that's
he's just
it?
gonna drop her right now? Like might as well on his terms.
And then
That's a
I
very
don't
good
wanna
point.
Get 400 emails tomorrow on my day off from people begging me to be unbanned from the stream.
Yeah, everyone else is the beggar, Phil, not
Fair
you.
enough? Can we start? All right, ready?
I hope you're not letting her see the stream.
You know he gets off on these LARPers in chat who none of them are even fans, but they send him emails being like, "Hey Phil, unban me please, Phil. I learned my lesson, Phil. I have seen the light. I know that what I said was wrong, so now please unban me." And he just sits there being like, yes, they're begging me. They are the beggar now, not me. And it's just all just disingenuous, just people blowing smoke up his ass to have another round at him. Anyways, getting off topic.
Holy fuck.
All right, good evening, everyone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's fat.
Welcome.
Oh my god,
to
she's
the
actually
Burnell
fat.
Family
Help.
stream.
Oh my god.
Here on DSP Gaming.
Oh my god,
How
she's
are you
fat.
all this evening? I hope that you're doing well.
Philip,
and I welcome you here to the show.
Don't do this,
First
Philip.
of maybe many, we'll see.
Philip.
Oh
As
my
we already
god.
have Jasper here, and by the way, that was
She's
the
got
plan.
She's got the
We had
same
no
thing
idea
in her
what was
hair
going
that
to
DSP
happen.
does. She's got a giant
With
crag
Jasper.
too.
When
Philip.
we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if we'd be
Philip.
afraid to come in here because
I'm gonna
remember,
vomit.
we've not even done a stream
Oh,
together.
let me get the throw
Philip,
system
why do
back.
this, Philip?
That's how long it's been. The
That's
last
how
time
long
Cat
it's
was on
been.
stream was 2018.
Philip.
All right. So good evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello to the audience.
Hello.
So
no.
here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys tonight.
Yeah, dude, this
We're
has,
gonna
this
have a lot
has
of
to be like
questions.
some
What's
kind of
going
building
on? Why
code
is Cat
violation
on
having
stream?
her in the same room
You
as
know,
another
we're
human
here to
being.
field questions.
Like there's
Before
not
we get
enough like
started,
air to breathe. There's not enough space to move.
I think WPIG needs a mascot. I'm not
Number
gonna
one,
lie.
nope.
We had some kind of fantasy going here,
Well, this
and
is
it's
not a
gone.
pregnancy.
It's so
If you
fucking
made fun of
gone.
any stream chatter, Derek or otherwise, you're a fucking loser.
It's gone, dude.
Announcement. I don't know who put that.
So funny. Is it really claiming the intro scene? Even though it's extremely heavily edited?
The reason that I feel this interview will be different from what they're expecting is because I am going to be an open book.
You didn't own up to the
How
fact
does
that
it
people were
claim
making
this
fun of
as
you,
a
then you're
copyright?
just a joke.
So you feel that your reaction to the "this is how you don't play" is what
really parlayed your fans into becoming
And the
detractors.
video was called "This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2."
Your fan base turned on you because of what a video that somebody else did? That doesn't make sense, Phil.
And again, I want to make something very clear here. I am not trying to put myself out as a victim. Trolling activities, false copyright strikes, it kicked my channel out of the algorithm. My trolls took the King of Hate mantra and they got me kicked out of the Twitch partner program because hate speech or hateful slurs or something like that. I can't even remember what they say. I'm sorry that I have to bring this up, but I talked with my wife about it. I want to get this out in the open. Did you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex?
Goodbye. Come on, dude. You got like...
You know I had to do it. I had to bring it on. The day that Darkside Phil appeared on your show, Side Scrollers, was probably one of the most momentous things that you'll always remember. But for me,
Uh-oh.
it was Thursday.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a bison cap.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
Look,
exactly what it is. You've seen this in pictures, right? And people say, it's a Nazi cap. No,
Okay.
it's an M. Bison replica hat. The two best outcomes is that either those guys either believe me or they just don't care. Correct?
How dare you fucking bitch about it? Own it, all right? I'm sick of it. Stop being a fucking victim and own your shit. Like, I got people all around the globe trying to support me, and it's like, I will never look at them like a dollar sign. I've met people that do that, and I have zero respect for it. There's many people in this circle that do that, and it's like, man, as soon as you do that, the audience knows. They can feel it.
God damn it. Am I gonna have to go through another round of editing to keep it from getting copyright claimed? Oh, the YouTube system. Oh, the system. Ineligible copyright because of the first 15 fucking seconds. Joker 2019 Holmes fingerprint from 9 seconds to 31 seconds. And I can't edit while running OBS. So this is going to have to wait at least another day. Thanks, YouTube. It is what it is, YouTube. It's not what's up. Stupid shit. Great. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a little coffee, a little phlegmy, a little stopped up. But we're doing good. Get some good content. God. Fucking hour and a half long video completely rendered ineligible for monetization based off of the first 10 seconds. What a great system. What do we got here? Yeah, I think I saw that. DSP Gaming, should I post one video on the thread since I sent you the birthday video? Oh, God. The level of just absolute mental degradation that these people have. Should I post one video on the thread since I sent you the birthday video by email, or should I still post to? No, it's not the real duty. Only Iced Coffee is being a real creepy douchebag. And not only is he impersonating detractors and giving Phil money, posing as detractors, but he also said that he's in love with Duty, which is really just creepy, degenerate behavior. Like, that's Jim Sterling tier behavior, where you're really just, I don't know how to put it without getting in trouble by the Twitch dear people, but just very, very creepy, very like trying to be imposing, using sexuality as a way to just disturb people. And it's very fetishistic. And that's what DSP's quote-unquote fan base is, just a bunch of mentally ill societal rejects who've all been disowned by their families, so they have no one to care for, no one they can support. So instead, they give all their disposable income to a gouty, fat societal cancer because they've been rejected by society. Because who else are they going to give it to? Their whole families wants absolutely nothing to do with them. Pretty funny. Matching bald spots. Everyone's just doing a massive victory lap over this dude.
About even being in the documentary in the first place, I don't really have much unique or
Meerkat's live.
groundbreaking stuff to say about him. I'm just gonna tell Mike what complaints I have about Phil and show him some kind of proof or clips that are gonna verify what I'm saying. And Rich is just like, what is he gonna say? Make a bunch of jokes about jerking off in 2016?
Don't worry. Listen, you can tell us. You can tell us. The stream will go down after this, so you can tell us now.
It's like, if this is gonna be an hour long documentary, I want the actual meaningful stuff.
Don't worry, it's going down because
like Jaha has a lot of meaningful stuff to say. ALT knows a lot of that old style lore, and he can back it up and confirm it.
if I leave it up, I'm going to totally get banned.
Oh, okay.
But for the rest of the stuff, I'm very happy that Mike is reaching out to a plethora of people that talk about DSP for information, context, proof, etc. That's very admirable.
We might have some employees of WWE champions, developers, and in fact, people that built the game.
Okay, why? Are they going to help you find out the person who is trying to make Phil look bad by spending over $100,000 in the game? What exactly is the purpose of wasting time talking to some web developer somewhere that makes the JPEGs for the game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, you can indeed spend a lot of money in this game that we made.
So
it's like it's about as useful as that Cobra documentary where they interviewed the mayor of fucking Casper, Wyoming. Yes, it is very windy in Casper, Wyoming. There is a lot of wind in our town. Wow, that tells us a whole lot about King Cobra, dude. Good job. Thank you. What a great documentarian.
Just hit that F5. Hit that Brock Lesnar.
now you don't show your face, but we can get creative. You know, we can get creative.
We can get
I
creative.
would like to use the avatar to...
I've been a victim of 2 Iden Rainbows thefts, forgery,
Identity?
and stolen bank card. It cost me $0 to fix the situations.
Well, Phil is different.
Like you, ATL.
Okay, let me see if I can do some editing without crashing the fucking
I'm
OBS
sure
again.
plenty of people are going to talk to him, and they already have.
And Super Meat Boy.
God damn it.
Depressed tonight, huh?
You know what? That's a very good point. Because one of the points I have against Phil,
I don't want this video to wait
how
another day.
seriously he takes his depression, if it's his own depression. But when it comes to everybody else's depression, we're making fun of him and we're fucking joking about it in chat, which is not a very positive thing. You either take one side or the other.
To further promote myself and make more money. I'm not going to lie to you, Mike.
How old are Phil and Kat?
DSP 41 and Kat is like 36 or something, or 32. I don't know. She's
Only
kind of younger.
Blue collar. About Phil is he's poor.
He's broke. He's not poor. You can't live the life that Dark Side Phil is having,
She only
calling
ate
yourself
half of the
poor.
banquet.
Yes, that's the thing. You know, we got some lore here.
Let's make you some money, dude.
I'm an unscrupulous bastard.
Yeah, I just need the good takes. I need your hot takes in the film. You know.
Oh, I got some hot takes if you want some. What's going on, Meerkat? He's having a harder time than I am right now. He's just constantly going down. What's wrong with your internet, buddy? It's that Eastern European style cable
In the film.
where someone shoots a gun into the air and it gets
Yep, we're
taken
back.
down.
Okay, we're back. I don't know what's happening. I paid it today, so there shouldn't be any issues.
It can be cool.
Or else I'll ask my money back.
But I might see your face in real life.
There's a possibility you might be blessed with my handsome chiseled jawline.
I might be. I know I won't take any pictures of you. I won't leak your face. I won't do a face reveal. I'll sign a document promising that. But in fact, I think it would be great to have you in the film.
I look like your typical Native American extra in a Johnny Depp music video.
Let's look what that looks like. Johnny Depp.
He doesn't have one of those. Anyway, I got to ask this. What's Phil's house like? What's in there?
Okay, interesting stuff. Let's see if we're gonna get something out of this.
You see, what did you smell? Did you encounter the broken garbage disposal?
It's not broken. They changed it. He got the top of the line garbage disposal. It cost him like what, $700? It's crazy.
Phil's house is, I can sum it up in one word. Unbelievable.
It's unbelievable, dude. Wow. The Snort Fort is unbelievable. Which is, like I told you, the marketing person's way of talking, because this might mean two things. It might be a glorious mansion, or it could be a crack house. You know, so he's pulling the business talk right here. I appreciate that. Real recognizes real.
And you're not going to believe. No, I'm just kind of fucking with you. No, listen, we're showing the house in the film.
Okay, so it's a non-answer, transition into watch the documentary. Thanks, Mike.
Okay, so...
But he passed the speech check. That's what's important.
Holy shit, dude. This is like really, really rough. It's like literally every 15 seconds the stream is going down. I thought I was having a hard time.
That's what's important.
Holy
My internet
shit.
drop off again. Dude, this is an attack from Comcast. Somebody's going to take me down for trying to speak the truth.
God, come on. I'm just trying to focus on making this video work.
People are going to put me on icons and stuff.
Say something about...
But we're back. We're back.
About he has absolute creative control or some shit. Is that true?
Well, I don't think he said that. He doesn't have absolute creative control. I mean, listen, every collaboration is a discussion, right? I mean, even if you had certain things. So, you know, we had a reasonable discussion. I think that my background is I make commercials for all types of businesses and things. And I've worked with companies that are way crazier than, people are claiming DSP is in terms of.
Yep. And it's his job to make him look good. Don't forget that. And he is very good at it, since he has a successful enough company to where he decides to follow his dreams and make documentaries.
But all the things were pretty reasonable. Obviously, I feel like he's been doxxed a lot, or attacked.
Oh, okay, the dox thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to be real with you. DSP doxed himself here.
How do you get doxed a lot?
I know all this lore.
Okay.
Back in the day, DSP was giving out business cards for DSP Gaming. You could probably find it on Google. Access DSP.
I think he showed his mail, actually, that it was the thing that revealed his address. Because on the business card, I think if you look up the actual address, it's a P.O. box. But I'm not exactly 100% sure about that. But I'm sure he has shown his mail that says his actual address.
Business cards. And it literally had his address, his name, his email. And at first I thought, because I'm not that deep into the Snort Fort or whatever the fuck, the Vortex, even though I'm falling in it. Because obviously I know this
Farms?
bullshit.
Are you a Kiwi Farms guy?
Hell no.
Okay.
But big ups to Kiwi Farm.
What is a Kiwi Farms guy? I mean, it's a forum. It's not like you live there or you pledge allegiance to there. It's just like somewhere you go, because sometimes they have interesting posts.
I posted in there. I got a lot of emails, people reaching out to me.
But the point being, he put out that card and he doxed himself. And then he ran around and said, the trolls doxed me. And then someone else goes, no, Phil, you doxed yourself. Then he put up the business card. And I'm like, holy fuck. So at first I thought like maybe someone made this up. Then I looked deeper and found out it was true. The dude doxed himself, but he sits there and makes it sound like, other people doxed him. And another front, like the Side Scrollers interview. Fuck me. We're already doing this like we're in the fucking documentary. Yeah. But the Side Scroller interview, DSP for the longest time after Moist Critical did a 5-second roast on him was like, oh, I need to be interviewed. I wish my hands worked. I need people to see my side of
I wish my hands worked.
Story, blah, blah, blah. He finally gets interviewed by Craig, and, Phil is all hyped about it.
VTuber problems.
He does the interview.
Come on, Gundam.
He's happy with it for like a day.
Get a late motion
do a thing
so your hands can work.
And he gets upset.
I thought you were a pro.
We're not going into that because nobody's got 100,000 years for me to talk about motherfucking Darkside Phil.
Yeah.
But now, if
it's
you
not that hard.
Talk about the narrative, he sits there and goes, I was forced to do the interview. People twisted my arm and made me do it. And I'm sitting there like, bro, there's literally a video of you saying that you're exonerating yourself by doing this interview.
Yep.
Like, that's the type of guy Phil is. Like, reality is always just constant and changing with this guy. And it always makes him seem like he's never done anything wrong and everything correct. And I got to say, I wish I had a fraction of his self-delusion so I could feel better about myself. But until then, I'm going to keep hanging from my pull-up bar and doing these ab crunches until I get the 8-pack.
Well, I think you should feel great about yourself.
Listen, Mike, I'm a real man. You don't have to give me that sort of feel-goodery bullshit.
No, you built a good channel.
Listen, Mike, I'm fighting with YouTube now. They're saying I'm promoting hookers on my channel.
Hookers? Why
Yes.
did they say that?
Okay, I'm gonna skip through this so we can get to the cat segment as quick as possible.
To give the other take. So that's got to be you. So I'm making my way through New York. I want to be able to stop through your spot. I think, and it's got to happen. It'll probably be in the April-ish time frame. Late March,
All right.
April.
I don't necessarily understand why you would want to have a physical interview with the detractors, because you can just do something like this where you have like a Zoom call and it's going to be much cheaper, clearly. But of course, it's going to add a lot to the production value if you got like a one-on-one with Review Tech USA in person and stuff.
No warmer time frame so I can wear cooler clothes? Style is everything.
Yeah, we want to do May.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Are there any people that resemble Keebler elves that have a very interesting beard funding this advantageous endeavor?
So, question is Keemstar funding this?
Yeah, no, I don't have any outside funding from anyone, really, at this
How
stage.
much is this costing?
Let's see. Travel probably 15,000. Me and
15K.
me and one other crew member probably, flights and hotels, Airbnb, different stuff. 10 to 15,000 once it's all totaled out. You go out to Seattle a few times, pop over to New York. I think we're popping down to Florida a few times. So the boogie, if you look at like the boogie, just a hard cost around 20,000.
That's not too bad, actually.
Yeah, but plus you have some time and labor. But I have, the person that helps me on this is full time, and I have some other people that pop on this full time, or for a few hours here and there that are full time on other things that I do. So it's
And
kind
what
of
cameras will you be using? Like, are you going full anamorphic lenses, the whole 9 yards to make the seem cinematic, or what?
It's the Sony FS.
Yeah, this doesn't matter for me all that much. He can film it on a camcorder too.
Or cinematic stuff. It's much
like a day in the life. We'll probably.
Okay, so let's hear
it's
this.
just a very beautiful lens. The zoom lenses, the real run and gun sort of thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
when you need to.
We're running around because we'll probably do
Can't
some.
wait to see your reaction to the cat. The big fat cat. Big ups.
Look, I don't think it's going to be nowhere near as the live reactions of everybody else who was watching it last night, because I've already seen the photos, so it's not too shocking to me. I already had my reaction.
Some like a day in the life. We'll probably just spend the whole day with him. When he's
Only
waking
one
up.
day.
Oh, no. I'll probably be there for 10 days or 7 days or so for the first big shoot. And then do a bunch of interviews, probably come back.
Okay, I'm gonna try rendering this out again. This might be
But yeah, when you're going around
catastrophic.
and going around, a lot of that Zoom stuff is helpful. Because it's like, but when you're having those master shit down shots, yeah, the primes are the best.
Shut down shots.
What are you
Yeah,
going to do
that
with
makes
all the
sense.
excess film? Because a lot of Phil's days seems like he's just sitting in that fucking dingy room.
Extended scenes, exclusive clips. You might even see some content drop on the DSP gaming channel.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, you see what I'm talking about here, right?
No kidding.
When I was talking that Mike sat them both down and told them, gave them a bunch of feedback for what they should do to hype this up and make as much content as possible.
Just blew as much smoke up their ass as he could. Just manipulated the two of them like they're a couple of little kids. It's so funny. Yeah, you know what? Just get ahead of it, man. Just have a stream where you just surprise show her and you just show her off, man. Because what's the worst that could happen? And they're like, yeah, man, yeah. After years and years and years of them being afraid to do it, all it takes is
by
Man,
things
Premiere
and etc.
Premiere has really just decided to just shit the bed completely recently. Gotta love OBS and their wonderful, amazing updates, where you just get an update and all of a sudden the program acts completely different and just crashes every other program you have on your computer. Thanks, Adobe, working really hard for everyone.
etc.
That's obnoxious. So I guess I'm not going to be able to
constructive, meaningful feedback.
put out another version of this video.
Provide.
Well, it'll be the first time there's actually content on that fucking channel. I'm gonna be real with you, Mike.
Amazing.
Like those would be the most watched things he ever fucking does. Oh, we got another question in, my dumbass.
Can't even get anything going.
Weirdly enough, he respects people with more authority than him that, of course, are friendly with him. So when he gets feedback from Mike, he is more likely to take it than when he gets feedback from Rich or Keemstar.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, everyone.
Skip that one. Skip that one. That's too fucking professional. What will you do if Daddy Phil pulls out?
He's not going to pull out.
Daddy Phil, I assume that's Mr. Darkside Phil?
Yeah. No, we're talking about Dave Burnell, his dad.
Yeah. Somebody in this chat called.
What would you do if Dave Burnell pulled out and DSP never happened?
Yeah, I did see this. FaZe Connect opening up a Japan branch. Which good for them. I mean, usually it goes the other way around. Usually you start off in Japan and then you make your English debut. But FaZe Connect really getting up there thanks to people like Pippa.
You know, DSP never existed. What would you do then? Well, I guess not make a documentary about him. There we go. Case closed.
And it's Canadian based.
If he pulls out, I mean, listen, that's a risk. Any project, I guess, in this case, you would try to talk through it, come to a reasonable conclusion. But you know, it's been quite reasonable so far. He's I think
he's a
Hey
everybody, welcome to yeah. He's a you guys
on him. On his willingness to do things, but he's engaging in good faith and
yeah. Why do you think that's happening, Mike?
Well, that's
why do you think that's happening?
Phil believes you can help him with something. Like we're all sort of opportunistic in social media, I think.
Yeah,
and DSP sees that like this could be something that would help him. But Lord knows we've been down this road with Phil a billion times. Yeah. Like when he did the tweet on Pro Jarrett and then did his exoneration stream where he talked for like 2 fucking hours.
Can you imagine them kiss on camera? Nauseated face, big face.
Who, Phil and Mike? Yes, I can. And I imagine he's going to enjoy that more than kissing Kat.
To clear the air about what the trolls said about him.
Big up,
we had it
Scrappy.
again with side scrollers. You're round 3.
Yeah.
And if this doesn't turn out the way Phil thinks, or if he believes you painted him in a bad light, or you might not even do that. Frankly, some of his fans could get in his ear, like, I don't know, fucking OIC or some shit. And then have Phil thinking, oh, Mike betrayed me. The documentary wasn't exactly what I thought. And he would turn on you in a heartbeat because that's the kind of guy he is. From my outside, viewing.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, that's possible. I think I just try to handle myself professionally, be honest with what I'm filming, keep people in the loop with what I'm doing, and not pull any.
That's what Craig and Adam did, but all they had to do was talk to other people, and that was a betrayal.
To exploit. I mean, for me, I am going to be hopefully doing this for a long time with a lot of people that are.
That's another thing people notice is like they didn't do like an on-camera kiss last night. There was just no affection. DSP was just sitting on the shower stool. I mean it. I'm pretty sure they brought out the stool from the shower and just set it up next to DSP's chair and just plopped Kat in the gamer chair and DSP sat on the shower stool. Very well prepared. Good God.
Some of them are controversial or interesting, and I have to handle myself in a certain way if I want to have a brand or a reputation that.
Remember the Halloween stream where DSP is like, "Hey, why do you stand up and turn around?" And Kat was like, "No, I don't want to stand up and turn around." Imagine if she did that on stream. There would be like a gravitational vortex. Things would have lifted off the ground and rotated around her like fucking Saturn.
Have other people want to work with me. So all I can do is control how I'm engaging. And, if something does go south, it's unfortunate, but I really don't think it will. I mean, I think I have a sense of Phil's past situations and what caused them to go negatively, and I can handle myself and still give people a product that is relevant to like be entertaining.
Sure.
So if Phil backs out, will you still put it out?
If he backs out, I mean, defining the.
Like Phil just goes, "I'm done with you, Mike." Snort. You. Oh no, you motherfucker. Snort.
I'd have to evaluate the nature of what that would look like, and I'm going to be respectful of any collaborator. So if it was, I just have to like take a look at the situation at the time.
Yeah,
We've done some other
well,
projects
that's it. He's a businessman, dude. You can't expect him to go strongly either way.
that has happened.
Or at least not at this stage.
We don't put it out.
Hey, dude.
In some ways, it doesn't make sense for me to try to.
That's what we are, man. We're trash talkers.
That we're not all feeling good about in some way on account that. What does that say about me? That
Trash,
I go in
talking trash about duty, talking trash about bees.
that wouldn't be a good look for me either. So, but I'm going to engage in a way that
Talking trash about Fat Cat.
I don't think he will. I think
Nobody's safe.
there won't. There's going to be things in it that people are like, oh shit, why did he let that stay in there? And I think that's just part of.
Yeah, I heard OIC has a crush. Hey, Duty, what are you gonna do? OIC has a crush on you. Are you excited? you smitten? You're just swooning over there, being like, oh my god, oh my god.
Anybody that.
So careful, Duty. We're on Twitch.
Be honest.
It's run by extra chromosomal deer people.
Yeah,
We're gonna get
honest. He's gonna be. I'm very curious.
Reenactments of like moments in Phil's life, like when he got
no, oh god.
crying in the parking lot.
There could certainly be
A dramatic
Grossing me out,
reenactment
man.
of that? Oh my god, that's gonna be better than Project 7.
those things. I mean, we're getting ready to.
That's
film
Project
that
8.
first thing, and I think you try to see what moments are the most juicy. I think we all know maybe one, but there.
Are they gonna have a dramatic reenactment of the jerk off? Is DSP gonna pretend he's doing it again?
Will definitely be ways
That thing that makes his wife cry, by the way.
to bring certain things to life. And Jaha will be interviewed as well, so that would be cool.
Yeah, that dude is ripped, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He is. I might cry if I was going to fight him.
I can see and hear Mike buying
Like
into the
DSP did.
prognosis. I think this will be a propaganda piece for him and show him in the best possible light, but I hope I'm wrong and the end of the boogie dog worries me.
Yes, that
Like Piece of Peace put it pretty succinctly. It's like DSP is like a complete sociopath. To put Kat there and just have her sit like right in front of chat and have her look at chat, and of course she did. Like he learned nothing. Like they made the exact same mistakes as they did on the Halloween stream. Like, okay, Kat, just look at chat, see what everyone is saying about you, and within minutes she's like, people are saying like about my weight, but like I don't even care. I don't care. It's like, really? It's like if you have an overweight pet and you take the pet to the veterinarian and the doctor is like, well, clearly that your cat or your dog or whatever is just severely obese, morbidly overweight. You definitely need to make some lifestyle choices if you want, this animal to be happy. Would you sit there and be like, yeah, but like, I don't care. All those people who say that stuff, they're just like idiots and stuff. They're just like dumb, right? And the doctor is like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, no, I'm serious. You really need to change up this animal's diet. You need to stop with this ambivalence, this fat body positivity shit. Like, give it up. Like, no, this is a real problem. No, everyone who says that, they just need to like fucking get over it, right? And it's like, no, this is a serious problem. But no, for some reason it's become acceptable for people to do that. It's like, dude, like your wife's fucking fat. It's obese. Gonna have hypertension, heart problems, diabetes, cancer, stroke. She's at increased risk for all of that. And like, sure, we're not nice people, but let's get real here. We're the people with the gall who are able to tell you this stuff without apprehension. All these simps who are just like blowing smoke up your ass and telling you, oh, you guys look so lovely. They're the malicious people. They're not the people who are doing you any favors.
That was definitely weird and out of place. And
But this is what happens when you build an entire personality out of lying to everybody and just inhaling massive amounts of copium. You end up being ridiculously unhealthy. And then if people are like, wow, you should try and do some more activities and get out more and get some exercise, the automatic response is like, you're just dumb. They're just those dumb idiot haters who are just stupid and dumb. And it's like, well, you shouldn't do that. You should have like some grip on reality. But this is Darkside Phil, who makes his entire career, his entire fucking business model is denying reality. So this is what happens to people when the Snortex, they end up being ridiculously unhealthy, and there's just like nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do.
I didn't like it one bit. And like I said in the beginning, the Boogie Doc is the narrative that Boogie wanted to push, and there didn't seem to be any resistance from Mike. And if the narrative that DSP wants to push is that he's a nice guy and he used to do some bad things in the past, but he's changed and he's moved on, then this is going to be the narrative.
I'd fucking.
And we're all going to watch it. We're all going to make our content on it.
To work with companies, some of them which have.
And we're all going to get views, and we're going to make money off of it, like everyone who did a reaction to the Boogie documentary. And like for every $1 that DSP makes off the documentary, the detractors are going to make $2 at least, distributed across every single person who ever made fun of him, which is a very depressing thought if you think about it. If you're DSP, it's like no matter what happens, the people who hate me they're gonna benefit more than I could ever benefit. It's like, yeah, that's your life, Phil. That's what you get for being a fucking douchebag.
Have a very bad brand image, and to try and help them fix their PR. So, you know,
I've been beating up bad guys like that.
Kind of can make some conclusions at this stage. Nothing is final until it's final.
You shrunk?
Hmm?
Are you ripped?
No, I'm not ripped. I mean, I was before you arms and shit, but tons of.
Yeah, I did see that.
Really?
Yeah, take those down for to fuck about that.
That's your dog.
By the way, here's
Y'all
another
just
question.
mental
Right, that's
invalids.
pretty much the same way. Now let's move that.
DSP has no fans. All it is just a group of people who've been rejected by society for good fucking reason. Just a bunch of sycophants. Bunch of pedos, bunch of mental invalids, and rich review tech. It's not a real fan base.
What documentaries do you have after the Darkside Phil one? Like, what brought you to the lolcows? Are you sticking around with lolcows
Man, this
afterwards?
fucking redemption game
Or-
shit, dude. Like, I don't know if you've been keeping up on this redemption game, motherfucker. This little fucking melty face, acid head goblin posting fucking dick pics to people in Discord. What a fucking little freak. And then I show up to his stream and people are giving him shit and he's like, yeah, I said they're sorry. Scroll up in chat and someone said that they accepted my apology. So all of you have to move on, okay? It's like, you fucking retard. You can't just like do shit like that and then go, I'm sorry. And then someone in chat is like, it's okay, Redemption Games, I forgive you. And then you're like, yeah, and the apology accepted by everyone. Everyone has a problem with me, just scroll up. That person said that they accepted my apology. It's like, get the fuck off the internet, you fucking predator.
You know, what's next on the docket? After
You know why? I think he's doing lol.
Jump back into the acid vat and just get dissolved completely, buddy. You are a fucking... You do not belong on the internet, for sure.
cows because it's a challenge for him. And I already mentioned that because
What a little
working
fucking
with
piece of
brands
shit. But
and
this
people that have a bad
this is your DSP fan. Like, this is your average DSP fan. Just absolutely atrocious garbage people who've just been rejected by everyone else for good fucking reason.
reputation. And
This isn't the island of misfit toys, bro. Like, he'll want to like reshape this narrative as being like, oh, all these people who are just like, they're nice, but like they just can't fit in. And it's like, no, they've been rejected because they're a fucking threat. They're a fucking danger to children.
trying to change that for the better is a
Get the
challenge for
fuck
somebody
outta
like
here.
Mike, who is a professional in that field. And who better than lolcows to make a documentary on if you're in this kind of state?
Phil.
Well, I'll say this. I have some other ones I don't think anyone's going to be disappointed by. Okay? I think
Give us some hints. Give us some tips.
I can't.
Is it Dylan Mulvaney?
I actually did email their management, but because that would have been fascinating. But no. But I will say this: if you like Boogie and you think you're going to like Phil,
I
you
don't
will
like
not be
Boogie.
disappointed with,
No one likes Boogie.
at least the
This
next
is a manipulative sack of
Okay,
dog
so I think
shit.
it's one of them is Cobra, and the other one is probably Wings, because that just sounds common sense. Maybe LTG,
Ugh,
but
great. Another Wings documentary.
that's a good comparison.
We're gonna learn
That
so
Mike is
much
kinda like
new
Shane
info.
Dawson, but not. I don't think that's entirely the case, because Shane Dawson is just a very delusional, overprivileged YouTuber that tries and make fluff pieces on other people, and maybe unintentionally ends up making it a fluff piece while trying to give the good story because he's so susceptible to being manipulated. This is an actual professional guy.
So, but the goal is 4.
So it's Chris
documentaries.
Chan.
I can't comment specifically at this point, but
Hooray, yeah. The guy who raped his own mother, let's give them a whole bunch of positive press and just believe whatever they say, because
I'm not going to claim that I was
get
some
views.
big, like lol cow guy. It just happened to be the lane. I think when I was starting the channel, I was reaching out. I wanted to do documentaries that was in partnership.
Apology.
With the person, and I was reaching
Apology for what? Apology for what? Say sorry for what?
in the early days. I was going for, I'm into hip hop. I'm into sort of just general internet culture, whatever. Boogie was the one that kind of got going the quickest, and therefore that's and it just happened to do well. So I was like, all right, well, let's try to kind of stay in this lane for now, before you can maybe take that step. But I'll just say this: 4 docs, or at least 3 docs this year. If you like Boogie and you think Darkside Phil is interesting,
Keemstar Bromance.
with the other 2.
Okay, well, let's see how interesting is Darkside Phil, or how interesting he's gonna seem.
Long as we get some like dirt on Phil, that's all I care about. Like if you catch some funny stuff, like I don't know, Phil picking his nose throughout the day, and you turn into like a montage.
Oh, the Phil
something like that.
Oh, you can just watch the Level 1 podcast for that. You don't really need it to be a segment of a professional documentary of him picking his nose.
Okay, that could very well happen. Listen, I think Phil is gonna give access.
You should steal his wheel and then pretend that black people in Seattle did it, because he'll believe that story. And then you film him trying to put a wheel back on the what the fuck does he drive? A Hyundai Sonata or some shit?
I don't recall, but yeah.
That was a joke, Delorio. I was just joking. Calling you out for saying you like Keem? Like, I don't think there's anything really worth apologizing for.
Corolla.
Yeah.
Is there any more questions left? Let me ask my program director. Did I miss anything?
Good
no.
An idiot. I did?
Got just about everything.
All right.
All right. If
You
you
have
have
a
any
clip?
questions for me, feel free. If you want to run out of here, it'd be a smart
I think you're
move. This is
fucking with
definitely
me.
a career downgrade for you.
I don't remember saying that.
Yeah, no, here, but honestly, I've elevated, and I will email you.
Just
I know you're a
apologize.
busy guy. Listen, this guy, he doesn't
Hey.
know writing, editing, planning. He's a busy guy.
Wait, writing? What writing? What are we writing? Bills on a piece of paper? What editing, Mike? What editing that Phil does?
That doesn't sound like anything I do. Like, I take apologies very seriously. I don't throw them out lightly, so I don't Like, apologies for me aren't just words. They're promises to not do that thing that you're apologizing for again. You got 20 DMs. Someone's trying to start some fights.
So I do appreciate you having me come on.
And getting yelled at by sponsors right before you were on. I love those emails.
Yeah, you're
Oh, he's talking about Gundam. All right. Yeah.
Just
My bad.
bullying me now.
creative.
My bad.
I'm a professional piece of shit.
I don't think I called you an idiot over
POS.
talking to Keemstar.
PPOS.
So, guys, support this guy. I'll do some e-begging for you. Support this guy with a tip. Support this guy with a membership. You know,
super chats.
Anything helps. Anything helps.
Throw a like in the comments.
$1, even if you have $1, give him $1.
Give him $1.
When we reach 100 likes, I'll blow some bubbles. Did we hit 100?
There's 4,700
we're
people in here.
About 3,000 likes right now. So we
We're
got a lot of
3,000
bubbles to blow.
All right. That's a lot of bubbles, dude. You're going to get bubbles all over the place. Speaking of bubbles, let's head over to DSP Gaming with no space. And let's see the family night Q&A. And apparently somebody made this very interesting and professional looking thumbnail. Yeah.
God, it looks so fucking goofy.
You see what I'm talking about? They had a nice sit down with Mike, and he told
This is
him,
some
"Hey, Phil,
boogie
you
tier
should focus
artwork."
on your sexy, bro." And instead of making fun of him, Phil took the feedback because he's so receptive.
Like, it's really disturbing someone who just... the kind of shit that DSP says to be associated with such childish imagery.
The feedback. So let's see this one. So this one is called, and it starts off with a bang. Family Night
Fits his
Q&A,
brand, I
January
guess.
10th, 2024, Part 1. Cat returns. What do
It's a
people
shitty
want
brand.
to know the most? The question is, my question is, what happened? What happened, Phil?
Looks like a...
All right, now we dive right into it.
What I called her is like, she looks like a toasted Vulcan. Like, you know how when you put a marshmallow in the microwave, it just swells up and the core turns into like a nuclear reactor, and just like there are patches of it that just turn brown. It's like if you took a Vulcan and put it in the microwave and it just swelled up and it was just about to explode. Like, is the fucking side makeup just like a brown streak on the side of her face? Like, how much... This is... I'm gonna get really toxic now. But what is it with like really, really fat women and spending so much money and time on makeup when if you just like went on a treadmill or jogged for like 15-20 minutes a day, that would make an infinitely larger impression, like an effect on your appearance? But no, you gotta spend $400 a month, 2 hours a day on your makeup. Like, dude, just like sweat a little bit. But
It broke new ground!
fat women have a really unhealthy association with sweating. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, at some point, fat women reach the point where they treat sweating like they're just bleeding. Like, I don't really know how to put it. I need to articulate it better. But if they ever do any exercise and they just start sweating, it's like it gives them a panic attack when it's like, no, this is a good thing. You should be doing this.
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show. The first of maybe many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't planned.
Yeah.
We had no idea what was going to happen.
What, the Jasper being here?
When we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know to be afraid to come in here. Because remember, we've not even done a stream together since we had Jasper. That's how long it's been.
Wow, man, it's like a
Alright.
a circus
So good
trick.
evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello to the audience?
The only two people who live in the house were they went into a room together and the cat followed them. Wow, that's amazing. That's crazy, man. You're basically like a lion tamer, but for a cat. That's so impressive, man. It's so impressive that the cat followed the only people who live in the house. That's so cool, dude. That's incredible. That's congratulations.
So
I just don't know what's with the haircut. The haircut is very confusing.
Chill. We're just here to hang out with you.
But I guess
Cool.
that's the quality of standard that Curls and Twirls fulfills. So
guys tonight. All right, and I'm sure you guys are gonna have a lot of questions. What's going on? Why is Cat on stream? You know, we're
No,
I think you got
not
your
really.
questions answered as to why Panda Lee left, because she wasn't satisfied, because clearly DSP is into BBWs, which I can respect. I mean, I go for what.
Yeah, the big winner of the night was Panda Lee. Panda Lee should be the one congratulating herself because she could have been this, and she got out of there. Good job, Panda Lee. You're the real winner. You're the MVP.
Whatever you like, you guys.
Field questions, but
You know,
before we
wine them, dine them multiple times, and then 69 them.
get started, I'm just gonna say this up front. Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement.
Why would you say this? That's the
Because
first fucking thing you announce,
autism,
that it's not a
social
pregnancy
isolation,
announcement?
inability to
Because
understand and read the
why would
room.
People think it is because she is big. Is that
Yeah, we notified Jenna, and Jenna's reaction was, wow, she got fat. Like, this situation makes Jenna's situation look a lot better.
why you're saying this? Absolutely terrible. Terrible start. Terrible. We're at 0 out of 10.
I don't know who put that seed in every.
Can you reenact your reaction?
I don't know
on
either,
screen
Phil, but you,
KPLS?
you
No,
certainly did.
No, because it was an internal reaction. I didn't externalize it. It was, I woke up, got out of bed, got washed up, started getting ready for my work stuff. I made a coffee, then I sat down. I opened up Twitter as a part of my daily routine is to get informed about all the news surrounding the globe in the Snort Fort. And what do I see? I got a million notifications. And one of the first one was like somebody tagging me
God
and
damn it, I
saying,
wish I
"Wake
could
up,"
fucking
in,
render
like,
this
all
video
caps.
out.
And then
Without OBS
I had
crashing.
woken up already, and
Irritating.
I saw it.
Everyone's mind is not correct at all.
And this is probably the first time ever where he's been hyping something, and I didn't buy into it one bit, and then it turned out to be something.
This is not that whatsoever. And number two, we are not here to talk about any documentary. All right. So
Okay, here's the terrible idea. As you can see, Kat is already just eyeballing chat like it's the only thing that she can look at. Absolutely dreadful idea. Having her sit next to chat, that's gonna have like a bunch of people trolling. And especially seeing how we haven't seen her in 5 years. And 5 years ago, she looked very different. You know what people are gonna be saying. A terrible idea. Absolutely terrible. That chat should have been just monitored only by DSP. She shouldn't be allowed to look at it at all, just for her own sake.
people are asking, what about the documentary? Is this part of the documentary? Is Kat going to be in the documentary? This has
Of
nothing
course
to do with the
she
documentary.
is.
Therefore,
Why
don't
else
ask
would
questions
you
about the
be doing
documentary. This
this?
has nothing to do with it at all. So we're just going to ignore those questions. All right. But it's going to be like a normal.
Just say
late
yes.
night chill stream.
Yes, she is going to be in the
questions are gonna be
documentary.
asked about her health and what happened to her. Questions are going to be asked about how bad of a husband DSP is for letting this happen to her and not taking care of her so she can be healthy, because she doesn't seem very healthy to me, if I got to be honest. And a lot of other questions, some of them relevant, some of them not. But you know how it is, man. You know how it is around the block.
For us, we're going to just hang out. And we're going to talk. We're going to answer your questions. We're going to do shout outs for contributions. It's just going to be like a family night hangout. Jasper.
Family night hanging out.
Family night. This is a very dysfunctional family.
And doing silly stuff because we're in
A very unhealthy family.
So we're going to get started. First of all, before you
Also
ask-
not a family.
I put this sound clip on the soundboard a couple of days ago, and I think
Thank you, Dingus. I really love being here with Lud. Like, man, he's so easily manipulated. That's so crazy. This guy's got 41 years on him, but Mike is just like, hey, I know you're both really, really embarrassed by just how you've let yourself go, but just do it. Just do it anyways. Build up hype for this documentary I'm making about you. Just go ahead and do it. And they're like, oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, fuck the haters. Let's just do it, honey. Oh no. But let's just do it, honey. Oh, okay. And then they just do it.
think I'm gonna have to remove it after this stream, and it's this one.
I want to have sex with your wife.
Yeah, I don't. It's not very.
I don't know if I
relatable
want to
anymore.
do it though. Yeah,
Kuros
but
is
like,
is
just go
asking
ahead and do
Raccoon
it.
Eyes to win.
Oh,
We
okay.
already are at
Now you put it
Raccoon
that
Eyes
way, I'm
4,
gonna
my
do
guy,
it.
And it just came out today. It's hot off the presses. You should go check it out.
Autism.
I'm sitting on a tiny plastic stool because we didn't know height-wise how this was going to work. So Kat's sitting in my chair, and
Oh
I was
no,
looking
it's
for
gonna be
chairs around
really,
the house,
really
and we were gonna use the chair
embarrassing.
from
Why didn't you switch
Yeah,
the chair?
I know,
It's
but
too big. I'm way up
like,
here.
just go ahead and
The
do
only thing in
it.
the house that I could sit on is this
Oh,
very
okay.
flimsy plastic stool. I feel like I'm
Everyone's
surfing
gonna
as I
make
sit
fun
on
of
it,
me
and I'm gonna
though.
fall. So we may have to
Yeah,
do
I
something better
know,
if we're planning on
but
doing this more
fuck it,
long-term.
right?
As for the
What?
couch, no, we're not bringing that couch in and out of this place. Remember, that thing is a piece of
No one
junk.
asked.
It's all sunken in.
I mean, who's actually asking this at this point? You just got to see Cat after 5 years, and you're asking why isn't Phil sitting on a couch?
No support or anything.
Yeah, I don't think that's a real question.
All right, so we're gonna get
The
started.
real question is why do you let her
Oh no.
sit there and look at chat and sweat instead of just switching places? That's the real question.
All right, I'm
First
gonna
of
try
all,
encoding
We already
again.
got a few shout outs here.
Oh, all right.
Gremlin, thank you for becoming a member tonight.
Thank you, Only
And
Ice Coffee
Only
Sock
Ice Coffee with
account.
the first super chat of the night saying that
Oh, this is gonna be extra clumsy now, right? Because usually it's clumsy enough when he's by himself and he needs to look left and then type on the right side while looking left and right. Yeah, crazy.
Kat's makeup is on point. Well, thank you for that compliment.
Yes, thank you.
Well,
Yeah,
it
thank
has
you.
improved. I'm gonna say that, and her eyebrows look pretty good
And let's see what people want to say. So
compared to last time.
here's what you do. Tag me in the chat. I'll try to catch your questions.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to be updating the leaderboard tonight, but it's going to be tough. It's the first time I've ever
Look
done
at how hyped he
shit.
is, how
God damn it.
excited he is to be getting money.
it not from
Dude, I'm gonna be updating the leaderboard.
that position. So I have
Just
to
sitting
basically kinda,
there,
like, do
just
this on the fly.
collecting money.
Also, Rick had done a super chat. He said you look like a character from Dragon Age Origins,
I like-
I believe.
Oh.
Origins.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like that.
Morrigan? Oh, let's see how Morrigan looks. Dragon Age.
She was
Origins,
actually thin and
Morrigan,
hot
right? Morrigan.
and useful.
Dude, they look exactly the same. Yeah, this is Cat.
Yeah,
this.
basically it's like a
Cat,
body
literally.
double. It's
Wow,
like
that's spot on, dude.
can't wait for the Dragon Age Origin movie. They can just
Exactly.
call
She's my
up Cat
waifu now.
and be
So
like,
here's
you,
the third character, the mage or whatever.
the mage or
probably
whatever. You mean the witch?
That character.
Oh, nice avatar.
I remember from Inquisition.
I remember you was in the
Good evening, Fan
game.
of Lovecraft. Good evening, Sarah. Sarah says, good to see you. You look beautiful. Cat.
Yes, thank you,
Did
everybody.
you look at my moose?
Cat is gorgeous. Jasper's adorable. I hope he comes back. He's literally right here. He's under us right now, running
Yes.
all around. Marvin says, good to see you again, Cat. White Mojo Wolf says, Cat. What was your game of the year for 2023? Here we go. Our first serious
Oh,
question of the night. Here we
I
go.
love
didn't
video
play that
games,
many
but like I can't answer.
I don't even remember all the games I played, actually.
Bro, come on.
Too many new releases. A handful
He's constantly talking about what games Cat is playing.
of new releases.
Yeah, I'm very
yeah.
picky about what games.
Mine
I'm
is
playing
Atomic
nowadays.
Heart.
I just
Atomic
I
Heart, very good.
Bro, you
You know what? I agree, girl. I agree.
loved it.
Yeah.
Very
And then you ended up
disappointing.
hating it because, oh, you know what? I better move.
Big
this.
up
Look,
Sexy
Yeah, you better
Fridge.
do because it's taking up half her face,
look at where the
and she's supposed to be the attraction.
I
She's
played
the
it again
dumb slore
recently.
that we're dangling in front of people today.
indicator is. It's on your face.
Oh.
So I gotta move that, girl. That's gonna be blocking your face all night. Let's do this. Let's do it upper corner.
There's so
There
many
we go.
things
Or you know what?
in-
Do
there's
upper
so
corner.
many
Block
small
my head.
details
There you go. Block my head.
in that
That's
game.
perfect. No one wants to see me.
Why not
They see me all week.
bottom left?
Like just so many small things. I could spend all day talking about all the details that make Atomic Heart different from every other semi-open world FPS. Like the fact that just roaming around the open world and attacking enemies, it's not like you're clearing areas. It's like an escalation of threat. The more robots you kill, the more they send after you, and it's just like this constant buildup, and it's so different.
There we go. Cool. So in particular, what game? Okay.
So good.
I guess the question is, instead of asking what game did you play that's your favorite game, of all the games that you saw from 2013, what was your favorite? That's a better
The
question.
options you have in combat.
You watched other people play games.
Yeah.
You watched me play games. So out of all
Yeah.
the games of the year, what did you think?
You
was the
watched
best?
random streamers play
Alan
games
Wake.
and complained
Ah, there
about
you go.
how much better they
Yeah.
were.
I'm not even
That's why you guys are soulmates, because you agree with each other on video games.
horror games. I thought that game was just very well done. It was unique. It wasn't
Interesting.
Like it didn't have a bunch of generic. I mean, it did have generic stuff in there, but I like the rock opera. Obviously, that was the big thing.
Right.
It was the rock.
I like a part with a broke character.
Were well done.
And completely broke the fourth wall and made the game a complete farce. Like Alan Wake.
Yeah, and it was really interesting and really good. Even though
It
I
had
didn't
nothing to
understand
do
it
with the
'cause I
plot
remember
and just like made no sense in character.
Well, I didn't like
It's
the
cool. I like that. I like when games stop trying to immerse you in their world and just turns into a fucking clown show. That's cool.
So I did
Stop trying to make everything like fit.
There you go.
Just be like, this is stupid, right? And then you're like, yeah, it is.
I wish you the best. Thank you, Broseph. That's a very nice.
I hate like thinking.
Tip of the night just
Bro Tendo.
a $20 tip. Now, guys, please bear with me. This is the first time I'm doing it like this, so I'm gonna have to figure this out.
It's like movie Bob logic.
Phil, you're
So from
such a
August,
failure.
$20 tip. A beautiful, happy couple. Have a good night, you two. Thank you very much from August. Our first tip of the night. So let's play a nice Yakuza animation.
I got the Yakuza.
Animations in the bottom left, so it's not on top of his head. Like, what is wrong with them?
The Yakuza.
There we go.
I like the
And I will
Yakuza.
update the leaderboard in a second with that. I want to show Kat that first time you're seeing it in person here on the stream.
No, I think those are my favorite animations.
And
They're awesome.
my
They're from Yakuza
favorite.
Zero. Someone
Yeah.
put
Yeah,
those
they look
together
nothing like
last year,
you.
And I said, you know what? I'm gonna save those for this year because of
Yeah.
Like a Dragon Infinite welcome.
This is it's really uncomfortable. It's not even almost like cringe. It's just kind of uncomfortable, man. Because you can see she doesn't fucking like being there. I think that's safe to say. And I probably wouldn't like being there with a fucking huge ring light shining in my face and knowing that at least 3,000 people are watching and are super shocked that I look like this.
Yeah, which I'm super excited for. I love.
And they're all just wondering what the fuck happened, dude. What happened, and how did Darkseid Phil, the loving husband and the most dedicated husband on the internet, has decided to let this happen and has taken this little care about his life and his wife. Even though he was flexing every week, he has a couple of segments flexing about how his health is better and he's lost so much weight and he's feeling great. I wonder if Kat is feeling great.
For that.
This kind of makes me think of the Boogie documentary. Because
And think of all the rants that he went on where he's like, all these people are just overweight. Like, just stop eating so much. Oh, you got something in the house that you can't stop eating? Just get rid of that thing that's in the house, stupid. At the same time, like, the wife was just ballooning up, like, fucking, like P-Balloon Mario, just getting fatter and fatter and fatter. His DSP is in one room over, telling fat people that they just need to stop getting so fat.
A segment
It's just
of that was
enablers, man.
dedicated to
Yeah, exactly.
Boogie's girlfriend. She's 20 years old, and you can see she's
Oh,
just in
God,
love
okay,
with
I'm
this
trying to
guy.
render
And
again.
he used to use her just as a way to like garner more sympathy.
Let me close the
less
VTuber
criticism,
stuff
talk
for a
about
second.
How much he cares about her without actually showing.
I don't want
that
it to
he cares
crash
about her.
again.
So, very nice. Let's see here. Zebi Bobebi, re-upping their membership for 20 months.
Zebi
Been with DSP families
Bobebi.
for almost 2 years.
Party.
Thank you very much, Zebi Bobebi, for supporting the
This
stream.
is funny.
Also, there was
It's a
another
funny
super chat I need to get to.
name.
This is going to be awkward. I really got to figure something out here. Perhaps I need to get my
This is-
wireless mouse for the.
We're
You know,
dedicating
just-
so much time to discounting.
Ugh,
money.
my God, these people.
In here.
What was the
If
message?
I can click it, get that up there, and let's see here.
This guy is the worst streamer, man.
Box up
He's
there.
just the worst.
I thought you were a
This stream
normie.
was orchestrated by Mike to put the Vernon household in a positive light for the normies.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, and to also condition Kat to be
Doesn't
comfortable
sound
in
like
front of a
me.
camera so they can have her as a part of the documentary. That's my take. And I think I argumented it to the best of my abilities why I feel like that in the previous hour and 20 minutes of the stream.
Questions. Hold on one
Yeah, they
second.
said maybe switch the chairs. So put this chair on that side and then your stool over here.
Show me these clips and I can react to them.
We can maybe do that
'cause
next time. There's
Okay.
no way we're
I
gonna
don't
be able to pull that
recall.
off right now because of the way the office is too confined. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's a recommendation. Maybe next.
Yeah.
But the reason I did it this way is because the keyboard is here. And this has somewhere to put it flat. Over on that side, there's nothing. So that's why I can actually type here. Over there, maybe too. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's actually not
This is just worthless.
A $5 tip from Cypress. What's prize? Happy to see you both in a good place. This is awesome. As always, you have my full support. And okay, thank you very much. Here we go. $5 tip from Cypress. Thank you so much, Cypress. And it looks like a lot of support is coming in out of nowhere. By the way, we don't really have goals. Like
a lot of support is coming in out of nowhere. Again, kind of like with his Christmas streams, his birthday streams, he's acting like he doesn't expect support, but he put this whole situation together to get support. And it's totally, I would see him expecting it because it is expected.
Yeah, honestly,
his voice is like hearing a soothing waterfall, and also WTF.
Okay, let me pause this. What did I say?
I'm a Keemstar fan. I love the drama. I love that he just doesn't give two shits about anything, and he just goes in head feet first. So I was kind of...
I don't know. To say you like Keemstar, then to say that he gives money to terrible, despicable people, it's just like a mixed signal. It seems like your moral compass is just spinning. He's doing the logical normie thing where you're like, you don't want to piss off millionaires. Like, they're a millionaire. So you want to be on their good side all the time because who knows what.
And I'm telling you why it makes sense. I'm giving you a defense.
Me and Judy can go on King Sly and we can have old school internet blood sports.
Living off of that, you're probably not.
It's the smart thing to do. It's a dumb thing to do what I do, and not care about the opinions of millionaires. Like it's.
And to be honest, I'm going to be honest here. Your boy Duty does like Keemstar.
But it's just the way that I am.
I love that he just doesn't give two shits about anything, and he just goes in head feet first. So I was kind of.
I don't know. To say you like Keemstar, then to say that he gives money to terrible, despicable people, it's just like a mixed signal. It seems like your moral compass is just spinning. He's doing the logical normie thing where you're like, you don't want to piss off millionaires.
The logical normie. I called you logical.
So you want to be on their good side all the time because who knows what kind of opportunities you're throwing away if you say you don't like them. Me and Duty can go on King Sly and we can have old school internet blood sports.
Decent living off of that, you're probably not going to make the money that you thought.
I don't know. It still feels weird to apologize for a statement like that. I think it still makes a lot of sense to have that take. I'm sorry if it offends you there. I'll go that far. I'm sorry if you took offense to what I said and maybe it didn't come out exactly as I had hoped. There.
To get this would have been Pandalee's fate if she had stayed with Phil. Big ups, everyone.
Yeah. Good thing Pandalee, she saw the light, man, and she bounced.
Ludwig apologized and said I was great.
This is just gonna be a stream to chill and have fun and talk with you guys.
Oh yeah, we've been absolutely
guys have it out for me.
Nothing like that. We've just been fucking around with the setup for the last 8 minutes, Phil. Can we just start chilling already?
Action.
Kat doesn't look like she's very chill.
Not really looking to raise anything.
She looks like she's very on edge right now. So it makes me seem that her husband didn't do a good job making her
Thank you, Obsidian Dragon Warrior. Yo, is that the Marvel character, the Blob? You know, it does remind me a lot of that. God, she's just like, looks like every fucking fat Karen.
When we're in an environment.
I did make a Photoshop. Oh no, I should probably not open Discord.
It's his environment that he spends it every single day. So you might think he's gonna put in some effort to make her feel welcome and comfortable.
We're not looking to hit any goals tonight. This is just a hangout to reintroduce Kat back to my streams here, and do some Q&A and a family setting. You know, again, first time that Jasper also.
Give me like 15 minutes of uninterrupted just watching content. That way this video can render in Premiere without crashing OBS, please.
To be here.
Okay, so
hey, Lonely Slowly. Then once it's done rendering, then I can go back to doing whatever, but Premiere is being very hostile towards every other program open on my computer. So I have to be very, very restrictive when it comes to what I have open. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for being subs. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Lonely Slowly. I've had the coof the past week, and I slept for like 40 hours straight. I mean, it was kind of nice in a sense, but it also really hurt. Like my throat was in a lot of pain. And now I have a cough drop now to try and kill it once and for all.
Infinity, congrats to anyone who just got one of those memberships. And Zombie did a super chat that just got deleted because it's probably a troll. Very nice. So congratulations. Like I said, just to forewarn you all of the moderators are here tonight, and they're not putting up with nonsense. So if you say anything that can be alluded to as trollish,
I mean, they are putting up with it.
Bro, in DSP's chat, anything can be alluded to as trollish. I saw somebody yesterday asking him, telling him, hey, Phil, you don't look very good. Are you all right, bro? And they got banned. So asking him if he's doing all right is ban worthy.
You're going to get moderated, and I'm not going to be sitting on my day off tomorrow unbanning 40 people. So you probably should think twice about that, all right? All right, Haseo, nice to see Kat. How have you been?
Good.
Good?
Very well. Better than last time I was on here.
Well, that's for sure.
That was a long time ago.
That was many, many years ago. Things were very different back then, right?
Yeah.
Things are much better now, I feel. So that's a good thing. I'm not even kidding you. Like 5 tips just showed up at once. So thank you guys. Will Jasper talk with Kat around? That's a good question. Would Jasper meow?
I don't know where you're
While we're both.
Oh my god. Oh, what great entertaining
Will Jasper
content.
jump on either of us? Because usually he tries to jump on my lap when I'm streaming.
Yeah, he already did. He was jumping all around.
Like, you can't even take the tips and look at them as wanting to benefit them, because they're just being paid to have Kat on camera even more and to have her be made fun of more. Just giving him money to be like, here Phil, have this dopey fat bitch on camera more, so all the people who don't like you can just point and laugh more. Here, have $5, do it more. Oh, thank you. Wow, you guys are being so generous. It's like, it's not really generous. I mean, your life is in fucking shambles. You just quit the internet at this point. Nothing you receive is for your benefit. It's for the benefit of everyone who makes fun of you.
Around Kat's the gamer chair.
The question is, will he try to maybe jump on Kat's lap so she can pet him or something? I don't think he'll jump on my lap. Reason being, I'm sitting on this wobbly plastic stool and he's not familiar with that. But he's never in that chair.
He is not, oh, dude. Jasper is not familiar with the chair, so he's not gonna try and jump in his lap because of that. This is the cat logic. He's the cat whisperer. That's why he's got 2 of them in the room right now. That's how much pussy he gets.
Jump on Kat's.
He's a pussy slayer.
Did Kat work today? You did not work today. No, you worked over the weekend and then earlier this week. The stranger just gifted 5 memberships. Congrats. Oh, here he is. Congrats. If you put your leg down, he'll probably jump on your lap. If you want to. If you don't want him to keep it up, but he might. See, he wants to jump on you.
I think Kat should be in DSP's lap and Jasper should be on the gamer chair.
He totally wants to jump on you. That's the look. That I want to jump on your lap.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
Do you want to jump on her lap, buddy? You can go up there. People want to see you. Go ahead. He is so confused. He's like, why is she in that chair? He's like, why the hell is she in that chair and not you? So thank you to the stranger for the 5 memberships.
So pathetic.
30 months as a supporter.
Yeah, Jasper is like, why the hell is she in that chair? That's what he's thinking. Yes, of course. Why the hell is she in the... Why is she in Daddy's throne? What the hell?
Gabriel with the super chat. Welcome back.
I can't wrap my fucking brain up around this. Dad. No, you shut the fuck up, Dad.
That's right. He was.
Oh, yeah. That's the government gave him that name.
That's right. We rescued him from a shelter, and he already had been given that name, and we were like,
that's his former
name. Rescued him. He just swung from a rope and just
should rename him to Phil Jr.
Rappelled down.
We said we'll keep it. We didn't change it. It looks like Pizza Gaming might have done another 10 memberships. At this point, it's going to be hard to track, so maybe I'll stop trying to track for tonight, but I think we're at like 1179 and climbing. Thank you so much, Pizza
Look at this dude. Genuine happiness on his face to be just counting money. While Kat just sits there super uncomfortable, looking around all over the place, being scared to say anything. He's just genuinely happy. He's having the time of his life. He figured it out, dude. He figured out the infinite money glitch.
For that. And again, anyone who's getting gifted memberships tonight, be sure to thank the people who are gifting them out and say thank you and be grateful, okay? I know that Gabriel was the last super chatter. Then someone named Rich with Birds is on there. I'm just going to say...
I don't know what that means.
Not Rich, because it's not that streamer Rich. It's someone impersonating him, basically. So we'll get that up on there. We got a bunch of tips to shout out and see what people have to say. So let's
oh my god.
Holy crap. Oh my god. All right, we'll start at the bottom. A whopping $22 tip from $2, who says $2 has tipped me $22.
Of course, the fucking I hate this guy's fucking stupid ass shitty memes. And he was the top the tipper of the night was $22. Wow. And it's Alta's money that he's not going to get on other streams. But thank you Call of Duty. Thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I'm difficult to deal with. I don't take jokes and ribbing all that well. Blame the autism.
All week long, seriously.
You know,
so if you have questions for me, save them for.
I love the whole
If you've got
community.
questions for Kat or us together, tonight would definitely be the time for that.
Snort.
Continuing on.
Notice no
Oh my God,
snorting,
I have to pull this thing-
no
this
throat
sucker
clearing
up.
into the
We got
microphone.
something
Very
coming in.
odd.
Yeah, look at this. Oh, now he's getting so much money that it's becoming annoying.
From Teddy, I got nothing but love for the Burnells.
Yeah.
He spelled it Burrells. My favorite film.
Didn't even spell it right. I got nothing but love for the Burrells.
Cat, that haircut should be locked
Okay.
up. What's going on with that tablecloth she's wearing? That look just ain't it, sis. Sounds good.
The first thing when I got up today and I saw, it reminded me of Gabriel Iglesias, which is this dude. And it was kind of like this type of vibe I got from this shirt. This is just what the shirt gives me. It's like Gabriel Iglesias vibes.
Besides my own. Well, you're close, and it's the thought that counts. So thank you, Teddy, for the $10 tip there. Appreciate that.
And I wish DSP was also wearing that, you know, the short sleeve Hawaiian shirt. That would have been a perfect tandem, a perfect match.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to stop deleting emails, and I'm just going to start pumping out the messages.
Yeah, pump
got a
out these
$2
messages,
tip.
boy.
From Mr. Louis Casino. I was falling asleep for a nap with your stream in the background, heard Kat's voice. I jumped up in excitement.
What?
Oh, here we go. Your first big question of the night.
Oh my God.
What were Kat's full thoughts on Starfield? Here we go.
Oh, where do you start with that?
I don't
Oh
know.
my God.
Well,
From the start field. Boo.
you played it. So what did you? All right. Here's how you answer a question like that.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think when you started playing the game, and how did you feel by the end?
Well, obviously expectations were high when I started playing it. You know,
Emotional support water bottle. Go.
it's Bethesda games. You're like, it's gonna be similar to the other Bethesda
It broke new ground!
like Fallout and Elder Scrolls and stuff like that. I mean,
Cool.
I thought, okay, I didn't. love
$300 for Kat's opinions on
Yeah, the
Starfield.
beginning is not very good.
As I got more into it,
Duh.
I started to like it less and less.
I like it less. The more I play. There's so many
Just say
things.
some of them. The ones that are the easiest to say.
Is there anything you actually liked about the game?
No.
Wow.
Go. Wow.
Not a single
What a
thing.
scathing
This is
review.
coming from someone who, within the year before Starfield, she went on Game Pass Ultimate and she played like every Fallout game in a row.
Yeah.
Because she wanted to
Wow.
get like the background of Bethesda before
Sounds
she played
like you
Starfield.
don't
And it got
do
hyped
anything.
for Starfield by playing
Oh, well, it would be cool if she got to tell her, if she got to tell us that instead of Phil speaking on her behalf every chance he gets.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more of a fan of Elder Scrolls than Fallout.
Fair enough.
I'm more of a
I
fan
don't
of
even like Fallout
Skyrim.
4, and I thought Fallout 4 was better than Starfield. So that's how much I dislike Starfield. Because, like, truthfully, my favorite Fallout game is New Vegas.
Yeah, wow. That's a very good take, Kat. I appreciate it. I respect that.
And second from that would be Fallout 3, and then the last would be Fallout 4. So I really did not like
Very
Fallout 4,
safe
and
meme
Starfield was
opinions.
worse than Fallout 4. So that's how much I hate Starfield.
Goes my input.
The game was a buggy mess. When I played it, my game crashed like every hour.
Oh, wow.
Frozen
That's crazy.
crashed. I had to keep making saves.
Sounds like you got
maybe
ripped
if
off
Phil
by
bought
your
it for
Xbox.
The Series X instead of the S, it would crash less. But for me, it actually hasn't crashed on the Series S. I don't really have complaints about the bugs.
But Cyberpunk sucks, huh? Starfield crashed
had to
once an hour, according to Kat, but fuck Cyberpunk, man.
I hated all the controls. They were boring. I hated all the factions. They were boring.
It's boring.
The game got very repetitive. There was nothing unique about it.
Nothing unique or interesting.
Just nothing about the game. The story. I'm not.
It wasn't even meaningful.
Everything about the game is awful.
Yeah. In truth, I think I like the game
Fucking
better than
fake
her.
idiots.
And it was my most disappointing game of the year on my countdown, and I think she liked it better than, or I liked it better than her.
Yeah.
So that says something.
I can't even think of one good thing to say about it.
All right.
I just don't like it.
Let's see here. We have so much to get through, guys. Please bear with us because we got to get through a bunch of tips and a bunch of shout outs here on this YouTube side as well. $5.
The
from
entire
Andre.
point
Best
of this
wishes to
stream
you in
is
the
to
upcoming
read
year,
out
and I
tips.
accidentally scrolled down. This touchpad stinks. I have a question. I'm having a bowl of mint ice cream, mint chocolate chip ice cream. What's your favorite ice cream or yogurt? What's your favorite
All of
flavor
it,
ice cream?
apparently.
Okay, if Kat, if you can't come up with a decisive answer to this one,
Phil would have her work the water dunk tank at the fair if it meant he could make a few dollars.
literally,
Fat Cat is pretty hot TBH.
literally, she's just here.
Now we know why he
Oh
go
my
to
god,
grocery store.
someone's down
He don't
bad.
trust his wife.
I think that too. Yeah, I think, and I think we've got a question.
Someone left a comment on my post being like, she looks like the average woman. And I'm just like, LOL, no, she doesn't. It's like, if you think Kat looks like the average woman, then I feel sorry for you. Your standards of appearance have been abused and beaten down to the point where your standards are so low, and I feel bad for you.
about this on the podcast. Like, why
You
doesn't
should
he
not
let her do
accept
some of the
such
errands
mediocrity
so,
as
he doesn't have
average.
to bother on his
This
day off
is
so he
below
can have more time to
average,
spend with her? Is
and you
because I
deserve
believe he doesn't
better.
really trust her to get the job done properly.
I like mint chocolate chip. I would say that's probably up
That's
there.
one of your favorites?
The average woman in a
Okay.
Bethesda
Fair
game.
enough, Kat.
Ah.
Is good too. Chocolate chip cookies.
Crazy how Pig Roach is coaching Kat on how to answer questions like she is being interrogated.
Yeah, it's a really weird dynamic, man. And he's not really trying to do anything to make it more comfortable for her. Just like back in 2018 or 2019 or whenever the last Q&A they did. He's just looking at what interests him, which in this case is just making money and I guess cutting her off. And he doesn't really consider her. It's almost like she's there just as a device to be monetized.
Yep.
For me, first of all, I barely eat ice cream. Okay, I've already told
He's
you guys
like a
I'm
toll booth
lactose
operator,
intolerant.
and she's the bridge.
Get the
fuck out of here.
By side makes it so obvious how crooked Phil's stoke mouth is. Damn. I can't look
really?
away after I noticed.
Well, I didn't notice, but now I will. So thanks, Yona Hwal, for pointing that out.
But if I eat ice cream, usually I try to have
Thank you.
something with
Usually what works for me is inversing him. You know, when I do the inverted fill and everything just looks weird, like this. Like this. And now just his entire face is just lopsided, and you cannot unsee that. Like this, you know? You see? See what I'm talking about? Everything, the whole dimension shifts. It's groundbreaking.
chocolate, but I do like mint flavors as well. So I've loved mint chocolate chip. One that I used to eat when I was young and I haven't had in 100 years is pistachio ice cream. I bet I would really like that if I had my hands on it, but I haven't had it in so long. $5 tip.
You're overweight, but you
Tony
still
Salami.
just don't
We should
eat
co-op
what you want to
games
eat.
together. It could be a great
Just
addition
eat
for
what
the
you
future.
want at this
I guess
point.
at this point,
Why are you still
obviously now we've been
restricting
on for
yourself
like
from the
20
things you
minutes
want to
and already
eat
no one's even
when
asked the question.
you clearly
Answer a
just
question like, why are
have
we
no
here together tonight?
standards?
Why tonight? And what are our plans? All right.
Well, if you know that's an obvious question, why don't you just start off with this and you just discuss it?
Like, we see where all the tip money is going. Like, they're spending like $80, $90 on DoorDash for dinner every night, and they just empty out their bank accounts on food. And then show up the next day being like, oh man, I really hope you get some movement on your fucking tip goal today.
For somebody to ask that. And instead, they're asking like, "Hey, Kat, what did you think of Starfield? Hey, Kat, what's
Fucking
your favorite
scam.
flavor of ice cream?"
So ridiculous.
It's almost like the people in his chat are just children.
Right. So,
but this, after all, this is just children's entertainment for adults.
in a nutshell, all right, Kat has told me over the years that she's wanted to come back on stream, but she was looking for the right time. Now, was there a reason particularly?
Then why
you
didn't
felt
you
now
say
was the right
that?
time of any time?
Why did you tell people that the only chance of her
Or at
coming
least
on
that's
stream
what
was
I
that people stopped talking about her?
Remember,
Did that
it's
happen,
always been
Phil?
literally an open door policy. She could have come in here at any time for any stream. I always told her that.
Well,
That would have been really awkward.
Things have changed. Like, the first time I was on here, truthfully, I just didn't know how to deal with all the negative stuff.
Yeah, it's
And-
hard. It's hard if you're not used to it every day, you know?
Now, I
No.
mean, it's happened so much that I just don't care anymore. I've learned to not care about what the trolls.
Yeah, that's not good.
Watching this, and I know there's trolls restreaming.
You should care about being completely obese and overweight. Like, that's a problem.
The best thing you can do is just focus on the positive.
And eat food.
Half lactose intolerant and a quarter Italian.
Yeah, bro. He has so many quarters and fragments and parts of everything.
Okay, 5
He
minutes
has the
left for
entire
rendering.
universe
Hopefully it
built
doesn't
in.
crash.
He's a compilation of all these amazing things.
I don't care what people say. I know there's people that say, you know, oh, they say things like about my weight and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
do
big
doctors.
And
So do medical professionals.
Why do you think they say that?
you just gotta laugh at it. I'm
Ha
sure
ha
I
ha,
could laugh
stupid
at it. I
doctor.
didn't wanna come back
You're a
on
dumb
it.
hater.
It's not like it's not a troll. It's reasonable. Girl, last time we saw you, you were looking like this. 2019, 2018, whatever. She looked like this, and you kind of start asking, like, bro, what happened? What happened? If your husband loves you so much, like, what happened? People are getting concerned about her fucking health. It's a factual observation.
I don't care.
You guys can see the difference, right? I'm not tripping here. I know their places are switched, but let's pretend that they're not. Actually, let's not pretend. Anyways, you know what I mean.
Because it was so upsetting the first time I did, but since, I mean, it's been like, what, 5 years now? And
Yeah, you look better
like
back
everything else.
then.
The
This
first time it happened,
should
it
be
shocked me.
harder,
The
not
second time it
easier,
happened,
because
okay,
you
well,
look
it's still
ridiculous.
good, but it's not as shocking. But the 1 millionth time it happens, it's like, who gives a shit anymore, right? Like, all right,
You
so what
do,
you're gonna say,
and you drown
she
your
literally hasn't been
emotions
on a stream
in
in
food.
5 years, and if those people still haven't shut the fuck up about it,
Again, it's the DSP habit, which is a very bad habit, to say you don't care what people think, and then walk away and then drown your emotions in unhealthy coping mechanisms. But that's what DSP has taught her to do, clearly.
they're never going to. So who cares what they say at this point?
You do. You care.
So there you go. All right. So Tony asking, will we ever do co-op? Well, it's been a discussion. You know, some things that we would consider doing.
You know.
And one of the things, and we're just going to throw this out there, and we'll talk about this more as it approaches. One of the things that we think would be an excellent first idea would be with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth coming out at the end of the month. That game is going to have a mode in it where you basically build a virtual island. You're able to have like almost like an Animal Crossing situation.
Wow.
And we both played Animal Crossing and loved it. We both love Like a Dragon, and we're like, why don't we have like nights where Kat can come on stream with me and we build this island together? It could be the Burnell family island in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and all the decisions we'll make together. We'll have everything going like that. And
I'm sure she's gonna have a lot of executive power to propose things to do on the island, and it's not gonna be just Phil being like, "Okay, honey, should I put a little tiny dog here?" Yes, Phil. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put that little tiny dog. Anyways, I just received a $5 tip from Smelly Poo Poo. Thank you, Smelly Poo Poo. And he says, Kat, which is your favorite flavor of Chinese
Said
food?
he saw Phil at a Safeway with a big Middle Eastern lady deserves an apology.
Oh yeah, that was
I mean, she does kind of look like a Middle Eastern lady.
She's not Middle Eastern, but you can see a huge difference.
She looks like a place that you don't want to visit and is a complete disaster area, and America should not have gone near. She does look Middle Eastern.
Between this and this, like a huge difference.
And the other cool thing is, like, Jasper is already in here with us. He's like, he's gonna be in here. Like, he always wants to be with us.
Oh my God! Stop talking about Jasper, bro. Jasper is just a fucking cat. Who is showing up to a DSP stream to look at a generic ass cat?
On the chairs, getting pet and everything. So it'll be nice, like family night content, right? Now, will there be anything else in the future? Maybe, but we're not. Why get ahead of ourselves, right? You take it step by step. Tonight's our very first night doing it. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how the Q&A goes. Just hanging out with you guys, and then we'll go from there. But that's kind of our first idea of something that we would want to do, like gameplay-wise. So let's do like turbo mode and get to a bunch of these YouTube side things, and then we'll get back to the tips. So,
Sure, I'm sure that'll
Golden
happen.
Nobles to the super chat. Good to see you, Kat. We missed you. Fan of Lovecraft re-upping his membership for 13 months says, "Hey Phil, thanks for letting me mod tonight. Hey, thank you for being here tonight, and thank you for all the moderators.
Thanks for letting me mod. Banning people is really doing a number on my self-esteem.
Wow.
I feel so powerful, Phil. I am nigh unto a god.
Thank you so very much, Liam.
These people are calling your wife a big fat fucking cow, and I'm banning them. And that makes me feel so much better than they are. Thanks, Phil. Thanks.
Blanca player. Did you know that? I'm truly gifted with Blanca. That's exceptionally interesting.
You're married to Blanca.
Chat saying happy to see Cat on the stream. Thank you, Pokemangs. Lice Soul with a $10 super chat.
Of course, Lice Soul is cooming his ass off. Big surprise.
I'm sure it's. What do you think? Be honest.
Nothing. I don't think anything,
Awful,
Phil.
Terrible.
No,
Great.
It's just
Don't you
funny.
realize
I
this?
know. The almighty Phil. Like I'm some big deal. Who cares? Right?
You call yourself the
Zero
most
Dimes
prolific
with-
content creator on YouTube.
Super chat says, "Did you hear what happened to Kevin
Sure,
Nash
bud.
in 1992? That's got to be some wrestling reference that goes right over my head."
Yeah.
And Avarice re-upping their members.
Yeah, he doesn't care about wrestling.
Was this a troll reference?
W Cat like win to see Cat.
Something about 1992.
So I guess it would be Zero Dimes would be the latest super chatter, and then we're gonna go back to tips here.
Summer of
Once we get through
'92.
contributions, we will take
Oh no,
more
that's
questions,
just
but at
like.
this rate, I don't know if we're gonna get through contributions tonight. The way that
Oh,
this is going.
dude.
I guess we'll see.
Okay. Because
all right, so
Kevin
we
Nash
back over here.
Kevin Nash got raped in the summer of 1992. Apparently, according to Google.
Dang, so did
Assistant.
Perry.
God damn! What the fuck is this, dude?
To tips.
That's a super random question, bro.
Moly.
Okay, almost done rendering.
Tip.
Ultra random.
This is Fan of Lovecraft. I wanted to say, let Kat know it's good to see her. I'm glad that she's on stream again. And my mortuary school training is almost done. I'm getting my cremation certification soon.
Oh, wow.
As you know, I have
Cool. A creepy DSP fan around dead bodies. I'm sure nothing can go wrong.
It's just like any other school.
And you see, that's the thing, dude. I think those people showed up and sent him a message because they're going to get attention by a lot of people now. So they're just saying all these random things like, hey, Phil, I'm watching you from here and here. I just got my degree in this and this. So it's just like, well, okay, dude, good for you.
Oh, wow.
Because they could have done this in any other day, but they don't do that. They just do that when you know there's going to be a lot of attention on this stream.
Just narcissists enabling each other's narcissism.
All right.
As if
Hey,
Phil's
Phil,
gonna give a
here's
fuck.
personal information about my life.
Scrolling so
Wow,
fast, I can't even keep up
cool.
with it.
Yeah, look at this.
Everyone
$2
totally
tip here.
cares. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for the money.
Anso Kamaru, it's nice to see you finally back, Cat. You
Everyone
look
really
wonderful.
cares about your
Do me a
personal
favor,
life.
convince
Yeah.
Phil that Final
I guess you don't
Fantasy
have family
16
members
was
you
a
can
bad-
tell this
You
to,
want
or
her
friends.
To convince me? You haven't heard her opinion on Final Fantasy 16.
Can we hear it?
Wow.
Do you even want to share what
How
you think about Final
exciting.
Fantasy
Should I?
It's up to you. Go for it, because I think he doesn't understand.
No, when he said that Starfield was his, what was it? The game that you were most disappointed in.
That's right.
Which I agreed with. And then I said, and then I was watching you do the stream, and you said, "Wait, there's another."
Okay, it's
game.
rendered.
And I said, "What other game could be worse than Starfield?" Like I literally couldn't think of anything. And then you said Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, I actually forgot about that game because it was so bad. And if a
That's
game
not
is
really
so
how it
bad, I put
works,
out of my
though.
mind.
Like, if.
So I didn't even remember.
Oh, it's so
Final
bad I
Fantasy.
forgot about it.
I hated the game so much.
Why though?
Terrible.
All right.
Okay.
What meaningful thinkers.
At least DSP can waffle on for like 10 minutes about why he thinks a game is terrible. Cat is just like, oh, it's terrible.
It's bad and I didn't
Explain?
like it.
Oh, next question.
Wow.
So I received a
It's so
$50
bad I don't
anonymous
even
tip.
remember.
Really fortunate, Phil, to have such a
Baller
beautiful
alert.
bride. Welcome back, Cat. Well, there you go. Whopping $50 tip. Thank you so very much.
Why wasn't that the top tip on the bottom of the screen?
$50 tipper tonight.
Again, it's only iced coffee with his usual
Maybe I should just get rid
bullshit.
of the total and forget about it, because at this point, like I said, we don't even have a goal or anything. This was just supposed to be a, a hangout stream with you guys. I received a $2 tip. Thank God it's Cat. I thought this would be another bad interview. Since Cat's joining the streams, will you guys be doing any co-op? Will you check out It Takes Two? And is it rude to ask why she likes a shorter hairstyle? I mean, it's up to her if she wants to answer why she likes shorter hair.
Easier to take care of.
Yeah,
you go.
easier.
Simple.
Less
Yeah,
effort.
But we already
There
answered
you
the
go.
co-op
Pretty cool,
question
huh?
that
We have an actual answer. Big ups, Cat.
planning on doing some Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, that virtual island stuff first, and go from there.
You know, it's really low effort.
Let's see
Not
here. And
dealing
by the
with
way,
debilitating
we're
medical
ignoring all
problems by
troll tips. If I see
being
anything
obese.
insulting, we're just skipping it.
Yeah, but
That's
Kat
really low
doesn't see
effort.
it. But oh yeah, I forgot she doesn't mind it.
From Raging Boar, any anticipated games for you this year, Kat?
Oh, this year.
This year coming.
There's games that don't have dates yet, like Avowed, that Avowed game from Obsidian.
Yes.
I love Obsidian games, so I'm excited for that. Obviously, Like a Dragon. I love the Yakuza series. I mean, now it's called Like a Dragon, but gonna be playing that as soon as it comes out. There's not even a lot of dates for games. This year,
Most games
right?
don't have dates past March, so
Yeah.
it's hard to even say what you're interested in. Even me doing the schedule for the
Yeah.
Christmas marathon was hard to get solid dates for anything. So those are probably your big two right now.
Yeah, I can't think at the top of my head. If I saw a list, then I would probably remember. But I remember them not being. There's not many dates for.
Yeah. Are we? By the way, guys, and I'll ask the chat: is the microphone good? Can you hear both of us? Because it's the first time we've really shared a mic like this. I just want to be sure you can hear me. I'm used to leaning forward and talking, but I just want to be sure you can hear Kat. If not, I can always lean the mic towards her more so you can hear.
Yeah,
both
it's
of
all
us.
good.
Let us know.
It's all
in the
good.
chat if everything is sounding good. Everyone is good. Microphone is good for both. Cool. Thank you. All right, we're getting a good feedback here. Continuing on, good lord, a $2.25 tip. Sour Grape says it's the 15-year anniversary of Street Fighter 4. Would you consider playing it? No.
And
I don't
again, a
really
random, unrelated question about Street Fighter. That's
feel like
nice.
it's time to go back to Street Fighter 4. I focused a lot on Street Fighter 6. I played the living crap out of it. I feel like I'm Street Fighter out at this point. We're going to Tekken next, and then we'll go from there. But no plans to go back to Street Fighter 4. $20 tip, good lord. Good to see you both. Happy New Year's. Thank you very much to an anonymous $20 tipper.
Yeah, totally anonymous.
Yakuza
No clue who it could possibly be.
Crazy right now. Thank you, everyone, guys. Thank you so very much. Obviously, this wasn't the intention to be going through a million contributions. I know this.
That wasn't the attention, but you knew it was gonna happen. Just at least be honest enough to admit you knew it was gonna happen, because it's happened every single time that Cat's on stream.
Down in a minute, and we can finally talk. So thank you. Here's a $5 tip from Love It or Leave It. How does it feel being married to the funniest gamer on earth? Oh,
whoa.
Yes, Phil, does Phil make you laugh all the time? Is it like you're married to the great Jim Carrey? There you go. Look at these comparisons, right?
Wow. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Don't you just
it's
think Jim Carrey,
too
the
ridiculous
funniest gamer
to
on Earth?
even be taken seriously by literally anyone. So
Actually, with the shirts I was wearing,
just
over the summer,
awkward.
One of them does look like Ace Ventura's shirt from, from the movie. But do you really want to answer that, or just
No.
okay? Good. Moving on.
I just laugh at those ones.
I got a $5 tip.
Wait, this looks like Cat's shirt. Kinda.
So
there is something like that there.
Now this one's talking about prominent detractors and stupidity, so I'm just going to ignore this one.
Who are the prominent
I told you
detractors?
not to waste time, and if you waste
Rich?
time, we're just going to skip it. So
Oh, this was talking about Review Tech USA, you guys.
I'm going to bother with that one.
The number
Got a
one
$3
detractor.
tip. From Jackson saying, Kat, did you ever play Street Fighter 6 World Tour, and did you enjoy it?
No, I did not. I was thinking about playing it, but I didn't play it. Maybe I'll play it when there's nothing else to play.
And when the game's cheap, too.
Yeah, because I'm not really that into
you know what she looks like? She looks like the Street Fighter create a character.
Like $120 on a single game and buys multiple games multiple
I forgot who did that.
But
Was
now
that
it's
Hate
like,
Army?
When it comes to his wife, he cares about the cheap games. He wants it
That's
to be
what she
cheap.
looks like.
That's how much he cares. What a loving
I kept trying to,
You gotta remember that
pinpoint
Street Fighter
it.
6 was expensive when it came out. It was
Oh, yeah.
Now it's 30. Maybe another month or two, it'll be like 20.
Doesn't she have her own money? Why do you have to fucking worry about it so much?
See if I can
thought
find
she
it.
goes to work and you pay all the bills.
And then it'll be, or if it hits Game Pass, right?
Yeah.
Then you probably
Hate Army
check it out.
really called it.
Right. Let's see. A $5 tip from Guitar Player. He says, question for Kat. Did you play Hogwarts Legacy?
I did.
Yeah, he bought it twice. He bought it on both consoles. But of course, that's on his account, so she can't use the
See if I
account.
can
So
find
at
it.
least we have to pretend she can't.
So early in the year.
Because otherwise, the tax situation and everything, because all those games are being written off on the
Gotta
business.
scroll down so
He
much at
can't
this
do that.
point.
He's not known for lying about what he writes off on his business expenses. Of course he's not.
It was only a few weeks away from where we are now
Yeah, it was-
this year. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I thought it was good. I liked it. I didn't think it was amazing,
like it.
but I did like the game. I thought it was good.
Cool.
I liked the
Cool.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. They can game share on
That was
Xbox.
Hate Army, right?
broom. That was fun.
Right. Here's the thing. If this isn't a testament that the game was interesting, you're not a Harry Potter fan, right?
I mean,
You weren't a big fan of the game.
No,
going
I mean,
into it.
I'm not a huge. I like Harry Potter, but I'm not like a die-hard Harry Potter fan.
What does that mean?
There you go. That's what I mean. Same thing with me. Like I've seen the movies, but I wasn't like a big fan, and it ended up being a really great game for me over the course of the year. So. Another $20 tip. Wow.
Wow.
This one is from. Okay, no name attached to it. So thank whoever that $20 tip was. Thank you so very much. Remember, guys, if you want me to give you a shout out, you must include your name and your text message to us in the actual tip itself. And that one didn't have anything. So, but it was a $20
That's
tip.
dumb.
So thank you very much. Animations are going completely crazy here, nonstop. I think we're finally done with the tips. Then we can get to YouTube side, and then we can just relax. I knew this was kind of going to happen. All right, the final tip right now.
He knew it was kind of going to happen.
I can get it open.
Just constant lying.
No, I'm not going to read that. We're just going to skip that one.
Oops, what was
that?
Ah,
the kind of
just-
stuff I read all day. Now you know what I'm going through over here. Like, what the hell is that? I don't.
Yeah, almost like you don't really have a real fan base.
Oh yeah, you can see both of them got offended by it. Whenever he needs to say this, oh my god, yeah, I don't mind it, I don't care about it. Yeah, they both got hit.
Yeah, I don't care.
It says people who've been critical of Cat would never dare show their faces, so respect to you all. There you
Yeah,
go.
I think a bunch of us show our
Most of
faces.
them
My
are-
face is
are
right here.
hiding
Hold on.
behind, you know, the internet.
It
Yeah,
is.
because they're cowards.
That's
My
why they
coward. Hey, cat.
They're hiding
What's up, buddy?
They're very Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
There
think
we
we're
go.
good with tips now. So now on the
I
YouTube
even
side,
Devastated.
Oh
got
yes,
Token
that's
with
what I'm
the
talking
$2.
about.
Your name F to haters, proud of you, Cat.
Well, there we go.
FT
Debunked,
Chargers with
Philip.
the Super chat. Stardew Valley co-op, please. Do you even know what Stardew Valley is? Have you heard of it?
I know what it is, but
That's what she looked like.
no.
Doesn't interest her at all. Pizza Box.
I know you can only
with the
see it in
super
the
chat.
thumbnail,
I'm sorry you
but-
guys have to deal with so much negativity. You're both sweet and nice. You don't deserve that. Thank you for that.
Dox yourself,
Say-
coward.
Joseph saying, Cat, which is your favorite? The Series X, the PS5,
Okay, Cat.
or the Nintendo
I think
Switch?
I'd rather be a coward than
Or S. I have the S. He has
Right.
the S.
whatever's going on with
The S is
you.
amazing still. Like, you don't even need the X. The S performs just as well.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, Cat. I mean, like, you don't even need the X. Plus, it's more expensive. I mean, like, come on. You're not like a professional gamer, so the Series X is for professional gamers, of course. The S stands for standard, and you're a standard gamer, okay?
We've seen very few performance differences.
Yeah.
Even playing the same games between the two consoles. Maybe every once in a while, a few frames of animation less on the S,
Yeah.
or maybe a little bit more loading time, but it's almost the same. Like, I think what people don't realize, the Series
Wait, he can tell the difference between a few frames of animation, whatever the fuck that means. What the fuck is a few
All right, I can make
frames of
the
animation?
thumbnail on
And
this.
how do you measure that, Phil? Are you a scientist?
more for people who
We did the research by playing video games and being bad at them.
or 1440p. I do 1080p, and that's what she plays on too. And so either console's fine for that. You don't really need the high end one. So Monty Mole with a $2 super chat, or actually it's a £2 super chat. Good to see you, Cat, and a bunch of cat emotes. Gabriel with a super chat. So no future family stream scheduled for now. We are not promising anything. You know me. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So what we'll do is see how tonight goes, see how Cat feels about how tonight went, see how Jasper feels about how tonight went.
It's something I've
Let's see how it goes. You guys like it?
at the end of his super chat reaction stream where the side scroller is reading the super chats and DSP is reacting to it and getting really butt mad. By the end of it, he's like, I'm gonna talk to Rich Review Tech on my stream. This is something that's gonna happen. It's something that I think is important. It's gonna happen really soon. And that was 9 months ago, and it still hasn't happened. So DSP never overpromises and underdelivers.
We will come back to this. Specials we haven't done in over 5 years. You're probably not going to want to talk to us every
That's
other
something
day
everyone else
forward,
does.
Right? So maybe we'll do them every once in a while, but like I said, co-op.
Yeah, he's gonna do it whenever he has a couple of slow night streams. Then it's gonna be like, oh, you guess what, you guys, we're having another. Burnell
Thank you, Pilot
family
Jericho.
Q&A.
The Dragon is kind of what we're looking to do, but maybe we'll come back next week.
I mean, this is ultimate detractor victory. Like, detractors can do a victory lap for the rest of their lives at this point. Like, you could just retire today and just be fine.
Kevin with the super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. The Geek Generalist with 31 months as a member. Glad to see you both together. You look so lovely. Thank you to Geek Generalist. And the Villain saying, Cat, did you play Final Fantasy
They're just
VII?
holding an eternal L with
I
this.
did not.
No, you never played the original either, right? You've never played any of those older Final Fantasies?
I know people are gonna be upset,
wait.
but I'm really not a big Final Fantasy fan because I know there's a lot of huge fans of the series, but I never really got into it. I played 15 for a little bit, and I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. So that's basically the extent of my Final Fantasy experience.
Sure, fair enough.
Alex from Phoenix with the super chat. What is Kat's favorite game of 2023? Did we already answer that? Or did we answer that? What was your
No, she had no answer, so they made it about what is the favorite game that she's seen. And I don't think that had an answer either. What was the answer to that? It doesn't matter. It's not like these questions are supposed to be answered. They're just supposed to exist.
Alan Wake 2.
Alan Wake 2.
That's what a Q&A is like. This is just a queue and empty space, empty space. Just a queue.
Counts because I didn't actually play it. I just
Right.
watched it, but
No, it's still, I think it still counts, right?
Oh yeah, Alan Wake 2. That's right. Alan Wake 2. There we go.
As you've seen other games, and that's the one you judge to be the best, I think that counts as your best game of the year. So, okay, if you guys, you can believe it, finally, it looks like it's calmed down, and perhaps we can
I
actually
don't
start having
believe it,
normal
Phil. Here,
conversation
have
with
another
people.
Do
$5.
that the whole time.
Because now another tip came in. So
Yeah, there we go.
There it is.
Hold on one second.
Oh man,
One more
what
final
a
tip
crazy, what a crazy insane topsy turvy life this is.
We'll be playing or skipping Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Early previews are not good. I mean, you realize you can ask me that on any stream, right? You don't have to
Yeah, like 90% of the questions, but then he would have $10.
wait till the stream when I'm here with Kat to ask me questions about what games I'm playing. Right now, I said on the podcast this morning, I have no clue. You're right, the previews are not good, so I'm not really concerned about it. We'll talk about it at a future date. Thank you for the tip. Okay, it baffles me, the things people want to talk about. For the first time, my wife is on stream in 5.5 years, and you want to ask me about Suicide Squad.
Thank you, Ryohan.
Okay. Anyway.
You guys are being very
Wow,
generous.
Nice way of berating the people that just send you a
Yeah, like the thing is about the pictures that have been leaked is that you don't really see her lower body, like Kelly, Smelly Kelly, Wings' wife. She has this really weird, bizarre body shape where she's just like really, really fat upper body, and then her legs are just like little tiny, thin chicken legs. I wonder if that situation is going on with Kat as well.
question during Q&A, by the way.
It's hard to compare her to like boomers or chargers or
ask me about my wife.
jockeys.
Literally a talk about my wife segment. Literally.
Talk about my wife, please. Please.
This is what we're having right now.
I want to have sex with your wife.
That's not a question, Kurt Angle.
So let's see.
More of a statement.
We've got John, who did a super chat. He says, "Hey, Phil and Kat, looking forward to the next Resident Evil 0 stream. Do you plan to play Infinite Wealth, Kat? Game is looking great." We already answered that.
Yeah.
The answer is
Definitely.
definitely the biggest game for her right now coming up. She's
For
very excited
her.
for that one, so. All right, so finally now, if any more contributions come in, we will
Awkward.
shout them out. But in the meantime, if you want to talk to us, please tag DSP Gaming in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to talk about tonight. Well, Pokemon says, do you ever have any plans of doing any kind of streaming of your own?
Hey, is Chaos Realm 1 coming back?
I don't know about that yet.
Yeah.
We'd have to do the co-op stuff first. It's too early
The,
for
the,
that.
here, the major, there's
I
a couple
agree.
major concerns. All right, concern number one, you have to understand, we're sharing a house, right? How do we stream together?
Oh my god, it's the internet issue, the bandwidth problem. Well, you need definitely 2 more lines of internet.
We'd be using the same internet line.
Oh
right? You know what I
god.
mean? Like, you can't have 2 people streaming at the same time. That's number one. I don't even
So
know the
stupid.
viability of it. Sure, we have 2 lines, but there's no way to stream from a living
Yeah,
room
I mean,
upstairs. She's never really.
she's already been filmed for the documentary, so basically that ripped the band-aid off to the point where Mike Plum is like, hey, you might as well just have her on stream now if she's gonna be in the documentary. Like, there's no point in hiding her anymore. So thanks a lot, Mike, you made this possible.
even talked about
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? Like,
You know
that
what
would
I
totally be
mean?
up to her if she ever wants to do that.
Yeah, but it's actually not up to her. If you give her a laundry list of issues, she's just not gonna do it, even if she wants to.
But we haven't. It's not even a concern. It's not
Yeah.
even something we've
There's
discussed.
some kind of abusive behavior right
Working
here.
together, we want to play a game together. That's what we're
I'm gonna tell you why this thing can't happen, but if you want it to happen, that's up to you completely. You get the final say,
working on.
even though you don't really.
So, let's see here. Radical Jaw says, "Nice to see you here tonight." Orange says, "What was your favorite movie of last year? Did we, you know what I mean? Like, did we watch any major movies last year? I don't think we did."
I can't think of any.
No, I don't even think we watched many or any movies of last year to really.
What do you mean, bro? They constantly talk about watching stuff together.
Yeah.
They didn't watch a movie? Just like any movie.
We
I
already
don't know.
answered that. All right, let's see here. Is Kat currently watching any TV shows? Right, nothing active, right? Nothing.
No, the last one we watched was like The Last of Us, right?
Yeah.
But why? Why is he answering on her behalf and then allowing her to answer? That's the question for her, bro.
We're gonna be watching Fallout.
Why is he gotta be so overbearing and controlling?
All right, I can look at your
thought this
videos
was
now
a
that
Q&A for both.
Premiere is not rendering.
Kat, what kind of music do you like listening to? Do you ever have music on in the background?
I love music.
I got music.
Not like me. I don't listen.
Shut the fuck up, DSP.
Metal.
Let her talk.
I like all kinds of music. I like.
Fucking idiot.
The only music I don't like is rap and
Racist.
Someone said K-pop.
Wow, that does look like her.
I hate it.
But can we get something more specific?
She does
Some
look like
kind
the
of a
fat kid in
band,
Deadpool.
Some performer, musician, producer, something.
Wow.
No, I like rock.
But every other kind of music.
The
I
fat
like.
goth kid.
I like rock. I like country. I like metal. I don't like pop. So
Okay.
that's out too. But
I'd take
pretty much
rap over country, lady.
But wait. She said she doesn't like K-pop, but back in the day, in the previous discussion, she says that she likes K-pop and she likes BTS. And then when somebody asked her, who's your favorite member of BTS, she pretended to not know what they're talking about. That was a very funny story.
Go Wilson.
Did Kat play Yakuza 2 or 3 or any of the older Yakuzas?
I don't know. I played a little bit of 3. I think it was Yakuza 3, but I stopped playing it because
It feels to me like she was like
Funny.
a blank slate when she arrived in the household, and DSP just like imprinted his whole
Make
personality.
this bunny.
on
Why
her.
not?
So she likes whatever he likes. There's no diversity.
It's basically
nothing
Casino
special,
Bunny,
interesting. They
but
always agree on
let's
everything.
make this bunny.
Seems
It's for being
very
super
weird.
toxic.
it's too outdated.
Very outdated.
Because I remember they had the whole collection.
Be the toxic bunny.
And I was like, I stopped playing 3, but then I played 4. So I played 4, I played 5, I played 0, I played Kiwami, and then I played 6, and then I played the...
And now he's Bobblehead Phil. I love Bobblehead Phil. I'm so glad he's back. You know, it's like he's rocking. Let me play some something cool for him to listen to while Kat is answering the question. I'm gonna play Raccoon Eyes 4 that came out 2 hours ago. So is this one?
It's like it's it's like the cuck nod. Like he's just sitting there getting cucked, and he's just sitting there on the couch holding the camera, and he's just nodding.
Your face. No other girls ever made me feel this way. My heart breaks. My heart breaks.
Yeah, I'm okay with some rap. I don't watch or listen to a whole lot of it, but I'd take rap over country for sure. Never been a country fan. Like some good rap. Of course, there's a lot of bad rap out there, just like every musical genre.
Look at how much fun he's having. He loves the song.
Yakuza is currently one of your favorite games.
Yes.
There you go.
Country, it's very hard to find any country that's like, yeah, that's some good country. It's like, yeah, I'd rather not.
I'd prefer to talk with the chat for a little bit because everyone's been waiting to talk who's not contributing. So please give us a few minutes. I promise I'll shout everything out. Let's see here. I'm gonna also skip the dumbest questions there. Like, who cares about if Mac?
If you lived on an island with Pigroach, do you think he would eventually wear you down with his prognosis and nodding until you start waddling too and blaming the trolls?
I'm absolutely sure.
All right,
I'm
I need to make
absolutely
this
sure.
thumbnail for this
But
video.
'cause if I was living on an island, he would constantly be talking about like how it was back home. And it's like, oh my god, I miss not having a coffee maker, man. Oh my god, that sucks. I miss not having my slippers, man. Oh my, it's just like endlessly 24/7, just talking about everything that irritates him. And
That
that's
is
the people
weird. Why
down.
is-
That's an energy vampire.
Macaroni salad or potato salad is better. It's the stupidest question I've ever seen. Do you? How about this? Do you listen to any of these bands?
Oh my god, it is like, okay, look at this.
Here. I'm gonna also skip the dumbest questions there. Like,
We're doing a Q&A. He just said I want to talk to chat and do Q&A with chat, and now I'm gonna skip the stupidest questions. Well, way to go, Phil. Way to go to ridicule your fans.
who cares about if macaroni salad or potato salad is better? It's a stupid
Well, it's a Q&A. That's what they're asking you. Just say something and move on.
question I've ever seen. Do you? How about this? Do you listen to any of these bands? Alice in Chains, Pantera, or something like that?
Yeah, I like those I like both those bands.
There you go.
Okay, yeah. Good
Let's see
take.
here. Niku, we kind of already answered
Typically,
that question.
people, after answering that question, name a couple songs from them that they like, but that would be normal. That would be something someone with a functioning brain would do, and we're not dealing with that.
But I think last time when she was on the Q&A, she also didn't care about the toxicity and negativity. That's what she says. She didn't even care about jerking off on.
Name a rap song. That song that I used in the Anleet video. Watch my 9mm go bang bang. Wa-da-da-ding, wa-da-da-da-da-ding.
What would be the perfect time when you're starting a new year? You're starting fresh.
It's actually not bad. That got stuck in my head for a while.
We're both very excited for Infinite Wealth.
It's 9mm.
It's a cool game with a mode that we'd probably really like playing together. So it's kind of like the perfect time to kind of do all this together. So there you go.
Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage. See, I forget about all the game. I don't know why.
You played that last year, yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I like that. I like that one too.
Let's see here.
I thought Mirage was pretty average, but it was all right.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's like 80s, so.
Not really.
You probably wouldn't have heard them. It's an 80s band.
Yeah, because music from the 80s doesn't exist anymore. It's restrained to the 80s. On January 1st, 1990, it just got erased. They all got it on a big pile and they burned it. But she likes Alice in Chains. That is from the 90s.
Tool. Now people are gonna.
Because they didn't burn that one.
What about the band Tool?
Yo, Tool. I'm a big fan. Big ups, Tool. Big fan.
I mean, I'm not crazy.
I like A Perfect Circle more than Tool.
Oh, come on. I'm disappointed, Kat.
Okay, let's see here. What do you think of the Persona series?
I played 4 and 5. I liked the story of 4 better. Actually, I like the whole. I know a lot of people liked 5, and I thought 5 was good, but I actually liked 4.
And now again, he's bobblehead. Yeah,
It's a little bit more put together.
Music to drown out the ambient noise that is Cat talking.
Really interesting story.
And she played.
Can't wait to interrupt her.
Version, which I think is Persona 4 Gold or
Golden.
something like that, and that had a little bit of
Yeah.
added content. It looked better too than the PS3 version or whatever it was, PS2, whatever the version.
Yeah, really
was.
artistic music videos,
yeah,
too.
that's the version that she played, and she
Yeah.
loved. I remember you loved it that
It was
whole
good.
time. And I told you stay away from spoilers, and you didn't.
Yeah.
You were shocked at the twist at the end, which was
Yeah,
really good.
it was good. I liked it a lot.
Good evening, Jade. It's good to see you here tonight.
Hey, Jade is here.
Oh, you didn't play Armored Core 6. Did we watch anyone play? We didn't watch anyone play Armored Core 6
No,
either,
the
did
game
we?
seems kind of boring to me.
It's very repetitive. It's
Yeah.
the same kind of gameplay over and over and over
Yeah.
for sure. Let's see
What?
here.
Okay, but you play Skyrim.
Tubbs wants to compliment you. He says all the snacks you've made for marathons.
Skyrim isn't repetitive.
You to put in effort for Phil's.
Not like that Armored Core game.
Because you love cooking.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's something nice that she can contribute.
Sure, Kat.
Yeah.
Having to come on the stream, it was a nice addition, right?
Yeah.
Now maybe if she comes on the streams every once in a while, we can talk about ideas of things for her to make and stuff.
Truck, Maddie,
What?
Jill, Kate, Jenna, Panda Lee.
Oh, get out of here. So he's gonna monetize her when she comes on stream. They're gonna talk about what she's gonna cook. That's like, bruh, what the fuck? God damn it. So F, Mary, kill, Ket, Jenna, Pandali. I don't know. Oh shit. I don't know. No answer. This is not a Q&A. Ask me during my Q&A.
Together, right?
I'm getting 0 answers.
Yeah.
Let's
Big
see
ups,
here.
Mr. Extravagant.
Hoping your year goes well for the two of you. Thank you very much. Are we ever gonna give Jasper Kitty a sibling? I mean, we already talked about this. I've talked about this on stream too. It's not that we wouldn't like to get another cat. We love cats now. You know, I never had a cat until Jasper. All right, so I didn't know how nice.
What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't
Yes,
have a
you
cat?
did. Your
You have
parents
2
had
in your
cats.
parents' place where you used to live with the 2 cats. I never had a cat. Remember Boo Boo and what was the other name? Honey or something? No, it's not Honey Boo Boo. It's Boo Boo and fucking, I don't know, Casper.
Had it. She convinced me. She won me over. She says, "Let's get a cat." The problem is that Jasper.
What was the other cat's name?
That what do they call it? He's a green type cat.
Mojito.
But he's a mojito kitty, and what that means is
A
he likes
green
to be the
type
center of
cat?
attention
What is they? What?
at all times. Like
Mhm.
right now, we're streaming. He's right here on the floor. He won't leave. He'll sit right there because he wants to be there with us and be the center
No,
of
he
attention.
gets jealous. Like if we're talking to each other, he'll.
Yes, yeah, he is definitely being super literal and semantical because he personally didn't have the cats. It was his parents that had the cats. but he was a part of a family. Very complicated.
He'll jump up in between us to
Yeah.
stop us from talking to each other because he wants
Whoa.
to be eating breakfast.
Yeah.
And he'll try to push our bagels out of the way to get attention and pets.
Why the fuck is
So
he
can you
on the
imagine a cat
table?
like that who at all moments wants to be the center of attention
Mm-hmm.
with another animal like him in the
Like-
house also vying for said attention? What would
And these
end up
people do
happening
nothing
is
right?
that basically, he'd be upset.
Get the cat off the table. And he's like pushing their breakfast food around.
Unhappy, and we don't want to make him unhappy.
Dude, this sounds so fucking nasty.
Now he's
I think you put your wife in a position where she's unhappy now because she's been looking super uncomfortable and on edge this whole time. But yeah, keep on talking about how much you understand your cat.
upset because there's another cat peeing and pooping everywhere, destroying
Yeah.
things to make a scene because he wants the attention, right? So that's why we're not really considering it at this time. So let's see here. By the way, we already said this up front. I'm gonna say it again. We're not
Okay,
talking
whatever,
about the
Phil.
documentary tonight has nothing to do with anything. If you keep asking the question, I'm gonna have you timed out. All right. We're not talking about any documentary tonight. This is something that has nothing to do with the documentary. It's us being nice and hanging out with you guys and having a nice social stream tonight. Okay. All right. Let's see here. John says, I visit cats at my mom's house here in town, and they make good house pets. I agree with you there. What do you have a favorite Harry Potter movie out of all the movies that we watched last year?
Oh man,
Yeah.
Goat laugh.
I'm trying to think. Half-Blood Prince was pretty good.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Pretty good one.
That's the one where there's the background story
Yeah.
about someone else with power. You find out later on that Snape was
Yeah.
like involved in
I
it.
liked
and
that
everything.
one.
That was near the end of it, by
Yeah.
the way. I think that was like either the next to last. No, that was the third to last because Deathly Hallows was a two-parter. That was the one before Deathly Hallows, I think.
Okay.
Right? That's right.
And then, yeah, Deathly Hallows was the one where they do the competition. I didn't like that. Was my least favorite.
Where
one.
the three schools
Yeah.
were all.
That was the
What? Goblet of Fire? That's the best one.
Yeah,
It's the tournament arc.
Too much teen angst for you?
Yeah,
And DSP is the
Okay,
lactose intolerant
worst
prince.
opinion.
Over there having the dances.
The quarter Italian
Like
prince.
watching a high school movie
Yeah.
instead of a magic movie.
But the other ones were good. Yeah.
No, guys, I missed tons of super chats. I'm just talking with you casually now. We're going to do shout outs for contribution super chats later. We already did that for half an hour, and if we just do that, we'll never give time to the people here. So I just want to talk to people in the chat
Yeah.
first.
Goblet of Fire. Yeah.
Goblet of Fire?
Yeah, that's what they're.
That's the one with the competition. That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Which is hilarious. It should have been called like Harry Potter and the Dawson's Creek episode or
Yeah.
something.
What?
That's what it was like.
What?
No.
Was there a reason that we went with the cat?
There wasn't a sports competition in Dawson's Creek,
I love dogs,
Phil, but sure. Struggling really hard to come up with some kind of insult, just like he did
I think, you know what
after
it
the
is?
side
Cats are easier
scrollers.
to take care of. They're more independent. They clean themselves. They go to the bathroom themselves.
Right.
Oh, it's like Penny. It's easy to eat.
Exactly. You don't have
Yeah.
to constantly be taking care of a dog. You do. Dog you have to take on walk every day.
But that's what having a pet is like. You get a pet to take care of them. Why else would you get a pet? For it to just exist?
You got to clean up after them every day. You know,
Yeah.
not to say that they're not great pets. You know, I've known some awesome dogs, but I think this is a good start.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
These two just, this is the most low effort couple to ever exist. Everything that is easy, they love doing. Hard stuff, nah. Too much effort.
But what is your favorite food to cook?
Yeah, they called it a starter pet. It's like the level 1 pet. Later on, you rank it up and it becomes a dog.
Maybe the baked chicken.
It's like a
That's your
Pokemon.
favorite recipe, right?
Yeah.
Out of all the ones you make, that's the one that you let. Now,
Yeah.
is it your favorite to cook, or is it your favorite because
Oh.
the flavor is good?
I just like it. I mean, it's like a healthy version of fried chicken. Like
Yeah.
you get the taste of fried chicken, but it's not like dipped in grease.
Right.
So
Even thighs, and she breads them with her own recipe breading. She makes
Whoa.
herself. And
She invents bread?
oven, so it's still crispy like
Yeah.
fried chicken, but it's not fried.
Look at how fucking, oh my god, dude. This is a 40-year-old man and this is a 30-something-year-old woman. And they're flexing about her making her own breadcrumbs. God damn, how low are your standards? This is adult people, mature adults. Everything the easiest thing ever. When we do something that takes 1% more effort than the most basic thing, it's a huge flex.
So it's much healthier, but it tastes great.
yeah.
It's,
We have
I mean, okay, bro. You clearly you shouldn't be talking about what's healthy and what's not. Clearly,
all the time for dinner. So.
I have eyes, all 4 of them.
Oh, let's see here. What was
of you.
the favorite birthday cake you ever made for my birthday out of all the ones that you
The one
made?
that I made.
The one that gave him the shits the next day. That's my favorite. He said he loved it, and then the next day he admits, well, yeah, that actually gave you a fucking liquid dude.
something like that, right? So he rolled
Probably the peanut butter and the chocolate one.
The first one.
Yeah.
The very first one.
I mean, that one I just felt came out the best, and I had to. I mean,
The carrot cake came out the worst.
it was really good. So
Did you have any influence on my improvement of fashion in the last year of me wearing better clothes? Was it your
mean,
influence?
I influence probably not. No, I mean, I just give my opinion on like what looks nice, but
Right.
I guess maybe a little bit. But
Let
I
me put
don't-
it this way: Can you
Cat's
confirm to
opinion on
everyone,
what
'cause they
looks
don't- a lot of
good
people
is
believe that the majority of clothes that I'm wearing
very
now, I already
suspect.
own.
Yeah.
Right.
Except for
Okay.
the
Yeah.
that I got for Christmas.
Right.
That's everything else you have already. So
Okay, is this a controversial topic and a hot question that the clothes he owns he already owned before?
They don't believe. A lot of people are. Oh, he's full of it. He's out. He's buying all these clothes.
Oh, yeah, nobody ever thought that, dude.
What Pokemon is that? Looks like a Blastoise.
I don't know Pokemon, bro. I just know Snorlax and Squirtle. And wow, that's a good pause. Look at his face. He's so hyped up right now.
I had them all for like a decade. I'm not lying.
And I know
This shirt is
Pikachu
15
too.
Years old, but look
Yeah.
at it because I didn't wear it. It looks new.
Yeah.
It's just wearing the stuff I had from back in the day, you know. So there you go.
No.
All right. So now, guys, what we'll do? Let's switch over and start doing shout outs again because we haven't done them now in about.
Okay.
on the YouTube side of things here. Let's see what we have. I think we finished with John. So Balloon Kit did a super chat. No to Suicide Squad. I already said I'm not interested in it. We'll see. I don't know. And then Balloon Kit says, "Have you ever been to any concerts? And what was the best concert you ever went to?"
Oh, I haven't been to a concert in like several years, over a decade, maybe
Yeah.
more.
The last concert was in a Subaru, and they played the music super hard, and it was uncomfortable.
Did you ever go to one in person?
It was so loud, man.
This was forever ago. I think I was in high school. I went to see Linkin Park.
Yeah, hell yeah. Kat went to see Linkin Park back in high school when they
Back
were
when she
fucking
had a
badass.
personality.
They were rocking.
Be one of my favorite bands, and
Rest in peace, Chester.
other bands playing. Korn was there.
Hmm.
Whoa, big ups, Korn.
And that was from Korn. I owned their albums in
Yeah.
the 90s, you know. They
And-
were-
Yeah, that's because you like eating corn.
I mean, I don't remember what year it was. It was so long ago, but I did I did enjoy it. That was my first major experience.
And again, bobblehead DSG. Anytime she talks for more than 4 seconds without stopping, we get bobblehead. He's listening to that good stuff. He's thinking about a Korn song that he really liked. Freak on a Leash. That's a badass one.
Everyone in the chat is saying rest in peace
Yes.
to Chester Bennington.
Yeah.
The friendly gremlin with a super chat. Kat, what in your opinion? What is your opinion on the movie Gremlins? And my family is excited that you're back to the streams. You are wonderful. So comment.
His family is so excited. These
You
LARPers
remember the movie? When was the last time?
only fooling the narcissistic dipshit.
I mean, I was a
Everyone else is just like, yeah, sure.
You grew up in the 80s. I grew up in the 90s.
Your family is
so
totally sitting here watching this.
I mean, I think I watched it like once. I don't remember anything from it. I'm not a huge 80s movie fan.
Buff.
Yeah,
right.
or yeah, that's what I meant.
Movie buff.
Yeah.
Big Mac with a super chat.
Literally
You guys
just
are
cannot
awesome.
let
This
her
is
get a thought
unexpected.
out.
Thank you, Big Mac. Yes, we didn't. We purposefully
Just doesn't trust
give
her to
any
even
hints whatsoever
think.
that this is what we were going to be doing because we wanted it to be a big surprise.
Yeah. Well, I don't think anybody could have predicted this would go exactly like this, but there was some people predicting on Twitter. I saw that Kat might be there, and she turned out to be.
It is a big surprise to everybody.
It is a huge surprise. For the wrong
Huge.
reasons, but still.
So let's see. Big. I just want to make sure I spell his name right. There we go. Big Mac. 2 Ks. Okay. Now we're swinging back over to the tip side stuff. So hold on 1 second. Bear with me while I try to control this with my left hand, which I'm not used to. 50 tip from Dragon Master. Would you ever want to have kids one day? Why?
Oh, this is the hot question. Okay, so let's pay attention because Phil has told before that both of them don't want to have kids because trolls and money.
God,
But
what
let's
is
see
with
what Kat
this
thinks. If
fucking-
she even has an opinion.
Why not? You totally don't have to answer that if you don't want to. That's your call.
Yeah, that sounds like you're telling her not to answer subtly.
Kat, you know, I'm not gonna be.
It's not an offensive question. It's just like, do you feel like you want to have children in the future? It's a perfectly normal question. If you ask me, I would say yeah, at some point.
You answered
Hey,
that
Kitty
question.
Commander.
It's a personal question.
How's it going?
So if you really don't care to answer it, you
Yeah.
don't have to.
I don't even know what I would say to that. That's kind of.
But I thought you guys talked about it.
I've already told you outright we're not interested in it, right?
We're not interested. She doesn't even have an opinion, but Phil speaks on behalf of the Burnells by saying we're not interested. Like it's a telemarketer calling him on the phone or something. That seems like a decision that both of you should participate in and not you just speaking out by yourself.
A million times. We're not interested in having kids. You know, it's a personal thing. And it's none of your business. If we ever decide to open up and talk about it, we can.
Go fuck yourself.
You make your financial life everyone else's responsibility. I think it's everyone's business, whatever they want it to be.
About personal things.
Dollar tip.
You really can't just do that and then decide that
from Region
stuff is
4, I
off
don't catch many of your
limits.
streams. Man, I'm excited for this mystery stream. So there you go. Glad to hear that you tuned out tonight and tuned in tonight and you're excited for it. Let's keep going. 3 more here. Then we can kind of relax a little bit. A $2 tip. From Gabriel. Which game are you looking forward to most this year? We already answered this again, right? It would be Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. So people are coming in late. They didn't realize that we answered these earlier. So yes, it was Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Don't worry, this happens to me every single day too. I have to answer the same question 4 times because people coming late.
People come in late. You better show up to class on time, you idiots.
See here.
Better show up on time, or you're else you're gonna get a bad grade. You're gonna get minus credits.
Michigan Champ saying, when can we expect another stream like this? Hope this becomes a regular thing.
Michigan Champ.
Like I said, we're not promising everything.
Suspicious.
I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. If the stream goes well tonight and we have a good time and we feel like, hey, we want to do one next week or in 2 weeks, we'll consider it. Like I said, the next thing we're seriously considering as something that we want to kind of set in stone is when Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth comes out, doing that simulated island, build your own island mode together. That could be pretty neat. But we're not going to go crazy here and promise anything. Got a $1 tip from someone saying, how does you treat Jasper like a real family member? I treat my cats Calypso and Nebula as my family also. As well you should. Because pets are part of a family. Whether people, the problem is a lot of people don't treat them like that. Instead, they just treat them like a belonging, and that's not what they are. They are.
Yeah, bro. You just talk about pets like it's something that you just have and they take care of themselves. That's why you got a starter pet, right? This was like 10 minutes ago. That doesn't seem like you're treating it as family.
A living creature and a part of your family, just like anybody else, and you should treat them appropriately, right? A $1.30 tip. Wow, they're still piling in.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing the blood work for my family members and my pets.
All right, this is drama, and we're not going to talk about drama, so good luck trying to get that answered. And a $1.30 tip. Oh my God, it's the running joke from CM Fool. I know who you are, CM Fool.
Yeah, it's a 5-year-old joke. It is back.
He says, Cap, please convince DSP to finish the story of the Quiet Man side B. Of course, he brings up that like 4 years later. He still brings it up. I still remember the night when I was trying to beat that Quiet Man game, and you were at work, and I was trying to finish it, and I had to go to the bathroom so bad, but I said, no, I'm going to finish it. And it took like 2 hours to finish it. And I ran to the bathroom. I was like, this is the most ridiculous thing ever. It was so long. He's still bringing that.
We received a $1 tip. Filing jointly now?
Yeah, we have received a $1 tip. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense since there's 2 of them. It's usually weirder when he's just by himself and he's saying, we have received, and we have hit, and we have done this.
Freaking thing up. It's ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Let's see here. Rox did a super chat, says, what is your favorite anime? Do you even have a favorite anime? Do you watch anime?
No. Nope.
There you go. The answer is no, nope, and no. So, triple no. Okay. It's funny because CM Fool, we know who you are. Like, I can recognize when you're bringing that up every time. We know it's you. Okay. Let's see here. Do you have any favorite Christmas movies? A little late for that question, but do you have any favorite Christmas movies?
Home Alone.
Ah.
Probably the first one.
Oh, you're handing him to me. No,
No, his claws hurt sometimes.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know.
So.
I know from when he goes onto my lap, his claws hurt.
Yeah, Home Alone 1
Mm-hmm.
is definitely like my favorite one, or one of my favorites that I can remember.
Now wait a minute.
What?
What about the movie that we watch together every year?
We didn't watch Polar
We didn't
Express
watch it this year. No, we didn't.
No, okay. The movie's funny to me because it's weird.
It is weird.
It's not. I mean, it's not a bad movie, but it's like I like watching it because I like to laugh at it. Sort of like it's funny with the elves, the parachuting elves.
Yes. You like Steven Tyler, Elf,
Yeah.
playing music
Yeah.
for all of them. Very appropriate, right? All right. Will there ever be a couples react stream? I don't know. I don't even know something that we would want to both react to together. I'm not sure. Honestly, that was the last thought of our heads, right? We're thinking hangout sessions, maybe some gameplay. We didn't even talk about reacting to something together. You know, a documentary or something. I don't know. We have to think.
Well, I mean, they're clearly thinking about doing stuff together for content in the future. So yeah, you kind of have to consider that, seeing how he does reacting very actively now. He's a prominent reactor.
I guess.
Yeah,
right?
it would depend on what it is.
Yeah, if we have any interest in anything together, I guess, right? Kat, do you ever watch Phil's streams?
It depends if I like the game. If I like the game or I'm interested in it, I will watch. But if not, then no.
There you go. So sometimes you are watching, sometimes you're not. Sometimes you'll catch part of a stream, I know, because
Yeah.
you'll say you watch part of it. And
You,
you know, on the
watch the
React show,
Street Fighter where he
sometimes I'll say,
bangs
"What
on
do you think of the show?" And
his
she'll be like, "Oh, I watched the first half."
fight stick gun. I can't get my fucking move down. Like a baby.
All right, Derek.
What do you think about that,
Kat?
Kat?
Have a great 2024. Enjoy the game releases this year.
Oh,
Thank you.
he's just getting out his
So
rage.
Trigger wants to know, how did you get into Yakuza?
Better
What is
get
what
it
is your
out
favorite
on
thing
the
about
fight
series?
stick, get out on me.
When I played
It's all good.
And I don't know, I just decided to randomly play it one day and I really liked it, and it was nothing, I never played anything like it before, but I ended up really liking it, so I just started getting into the other games. And pretty much every game I've played besides, I thought the 6 is the one where you have to take care of the baby.
Yes.
I didn't really like that one as much. But I liked all the other ones. And so I don't think there's been a Yakuza game I haven't liked. But the one I always get the name mixed up. Is it Like a
The
Dragon?
one where you have to take care of someone? I really hate that. I'd rather take care of my husband.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she doesn't even do that. She doesn't baby him. They just.
Dragon, I thought that's my favorite one so far.
I mean-
because they changed it to turn-based combat. But they
Pause? That'd be nice. All right, huge delay. Like, she doesn't really baby him even. Like, he calls her his mom, but she barely even cooks for him. They just order out food constantly.
He is nodding, aggressively nodding.
systems.
Right.
So
Aggressively
that's my favorite one
nodding.
so far.
And this is like in one of the few questions Kat had an interest in responding. He's just waiting for it to be done.
Which video?
Keep
Let
talking
me
about
see.
himself
I'm
and
sorry, I'm
counting up the money.
distracted.
What else coming out? So maybe that one will be better.
This is like at the Game Awards when somebody's making a speech and they start playing the music in the background.
Pippa and Kirsch's first collab of 2024.
Big
Yeah.
Boss with a super chat wondering, are there any particular pieces of artwork that we own that may be your favorite? Now, keep in mind, you guys have seen all of my like 8-bit art over the last,
What
year
about the
at
art painted by a lady's
any other. Like, you
boobs?
guys probably think we have Picassos in the house or something. We don't have like
No.
Who thinks he got Picassos in the house?
hanging in the
Stop
house.
acting weird, bro.
You've probably seen previously IKEA giant things on the wall, So I guess the real question would be, out of all these artworks that you've seen, did you like any of them? Did you, or did you really care about the old school art?
Nobody thinks you have taste.
Oh yeah, that's interesting by the way. 0 snorts. 0. Not even like a throat clear. As far as I've noticed so far.
It's nice, but I don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, she didn't grow up playing Mario like me or Mega Man, so she's not gonna have an affinity for the super retro stuff like I did.
I like the Mario one.
I like the Marios.
Like the classic Mario.
Yeah.
What about Mario 3, the giant one in the hallway, the big yellow one?
Yeah, that one's nice.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
nice.
there's one more hour of
let's
this.
see here.
Hope you guys are enjoying it.
Let's see, Real Vibes thinks this is the best stream so far of the year. Glad to see us all together and well. Awesome. Oh, did you play Judgment or Lost Judgment?
Yes, I played both.
They
of
look
them.
related.
They are related, you mouth drooler. They are married.
And do you
Of
like?
course they're related.
There you go. Because they're the same game maker and they play like the other.
They're
guys.
soulmates, matter of
Like you
fact.
said, you like murder mystery.
Bleh.
So that's why it was so cool to have the mystery aspect in there. Has Kat ever played Chrono Trigger? What is her favorite game
They're
genre
also related to Jasper because he's their son.
overall?
No, I don't like those. That's not my type of game. I like pretty. I would say, okay, if I had to say what was my favorite or what's my favorite genre, probably RPGs. But I do play other genres. I don't really play old games.
You don't play the old.
I don't play classic or old games, but
You play Skyrim.
The only games I don't really like are sport games because I'm not a fan of sports.
I'm not a
but
sport.
everything else I pretty
I'm not a
much
fan
like.
of
So
There you go.
effort.
Anime fan did a super chat wondering if we play any interactive games with the audience. No. Right now, I'll tell you right now, no.
Oh,
I've
because
done
too
those
much
in the
trolling.
past, and you know what happens is all you get is negative idiots from troll.
But I thought they don't bother you. If they don't bother you, you just do it.
You know.
Or it's maybe you're saying this that it doesn't bother you as some kind of a positive reinforcement to yourself, hoping that someday if you repeat it enough to yourself, it's gonna stop bothering you.
But here's the thing. It's not like we don't want to be social. It's that we know that when you provide an avenue for those people to be empowered, they will take it, right? So why would we play
What kind of empowerment are they gonna have?
a game where literally you have no
Which is making a joke on their expense?
filter over people and they can join and say whatever they want?
Oh no, they get to say whatever they want. What a world.
Set on there.
No, I thought you enjoyed it, dude, because you were laughing along at the jokes.
Why would I play Jackbox and have trolls coming in saying insulting things? That's dumb, right?
Oh,
I'm not saying we
no.
would ever do something.
The world would be way better off if people couldn't say whatever they wanted.
Get attention, which is all they're going to try to do is get attention, right? Us playing the cool.
Maybe this is your
Simulation
fucking terrible
Island
life,
Like
man.
Dragon is us playing a game with no potential.
Maybe
for
you should just not be such a universally reviled piece of shit. And then you could exist in a world where people were allowed to say what they wanted to say.
that one.
What a
Would Kat be
concept.
interested in Danganronpa or Phoenix Wright? Good murder mystery series.
Almost like it's a
Now,
bad idea to
as
be a
you
fucking
know,
twat
those are what are called
all the time.
Visual novels, right?
Yeah.
Lots of text and lots of reading. Would you ever be interested in playing those
Oof.
games?
Probably not. I think it's. Probably not. I don't know.
Is there a reason why? Are they just too long? Is you don't like the style?
I mean, okay, maybe I shouldn't say no, absolutely not, because I should give. I mean, I want to give everything a chance. So maybe I would not play Danganronpa because I saw you play. I don't remember which one, but whatever you played last one, I thought it was too gruesome.
A lot of
Too
There's a lot of
gruesome.
gory murders, and I'm just like, not really not for me. But maybe Phoenix Wright.
Maybe Phoenix Wright.
I would
game?
try it just to see if I would like it. But
They're not as gory. There's murders in there, but they're not
Yeah.
like.
Oh, by the way, here's a fun thing
was like
from your favorite platform, Reddit, where this was uploaded. This is under wholesome memes. I'm sorry it doesn't fit in the screen properly, but it says, "My dad, 59, came to say hello to my Twitch viewers, but ended up staying for 3 hours. He loves Pong and Tetris." Look at this. It's so positive. It got 200 upvotes. What a wholesome meme.
The top stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
He approves of my
Polymetal
OnlyFans.
CX30 with a super chat asking, would I ever play a Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Or you? Would you ever play Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Oh no, he's asking me. Would I ever play a Ratchet and Clank game like Deadlock? Why would you ask me that on a night when my wife is here? I gotta ask this question. Why are you asking me about video game selections? You could
Also,
ask me that
this one.
literally on any stream. I don't even
This
know
is
what that
great, man. This is the marked one's reaction to the reveal.
Can we start? All right, ready?
Look at this. This is a godlike reaction.
Oh, look at that. All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh my God!
Welcome.
I love this guy so much, man. Oh, he's so great. And there was here's an excerpt of Brand Dude's reaction, which was also excellent.
You really want that?
All right.
Put that on the soundboard. Ah! Oh man.
DSP Gaming.
All of these reactions are so good, man. That's one of the times where I just felt like I had to be there, but I just didn't buy into the hype, and I missed out. And I'm sorry. I was crying all day.
Ratchet and Clank games before. I think they're fine. I don't hate them.
And Tevin's reaction was fucking fantastic. This is the end of it. I'm just gonna play the end.
She's literally a BBW.
She's literally a BBW.
She's literally a BBW. Like
factually. Oh, dude, it's so good. Yeah, the other ones you gotta tune into to TBS tonight. We're gonna play all of them and talk about everything else. It's gonna be a special show. We're not
Nice.
gonna have
I'll be
anything
here.
like any huge guests show up or something.
Let me
but
finish this thumbnail and then I
if you
can
like the stuff, you're
I can
gonna wanna
relax.
show up.
Can chill.
But I don't know why you would spend tonight asking.
Sorry, I haven't been chilling lately.
Silly, don't you think? Okay. We have a few smaller tips here. I'll try to see if we can get through them, but sadly, some of these people were trolls earlier, and if I see it again, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Oh yeah, it's totally gonna ignore it.
Let me need to do
And by
that.
ignore it, he means ban
Yep,
them.
here we go. Nonsense. Ignore that.
That's how you ignore things. You eradicate it from existence. That's the definition of ignoring something.
Someone who considers themselves an OG DSP fan, I'm happy to see
If you think it's let it go and not let it bother you, you're wrong. It's actually
$50 tip. And
taking out a gun and shooting
wow, I
it.
think this is deleting emails that I'm
That's
not
what's
deleting. Yeah, it is.
that's
So I'm gonna have to
ignoring
actually delete
things in DSP land.
Why would you delete emails? You can just archive them so they just stay there in case you need them. That's something that they used to teach me in companies when I started working professionally, is to never delete emails, always archive. Because the Google Drive usually has like, what, 15 gigabytes? Or at least even more for emails that you just archive, dude. But anyways, that's just the DSP thing.
Little Shake and Bake says, Cat, I love your hairstyle. Did you ever listen to Radiohead? Because
Yes.
you like 90s music.
Is that going to be your new hairstyle? Only as coffee.
Radiohead? I'm just curious because
It's very feminine.
Creep.
Yeah, that's what everyone
Yeah.
says. That's the one I
Yeah,
hear the most.
I know,
definitely
it's
are a
not,
creep.
though. I like
That's
it.
the one I think you hear the most on
course.
the radio
I know
and
it's-
everything.
yeah.
Yeah, because they're Radiohead. Of course, they play them on the radio, yeah.
So, okay.
Creep.
All right, so we're out of there. Let's see here. All right, so Vietnamese Comrade says, great to see you and Kat here. I'm so excited. I'm glad that you're here, Vietnamese Comrade. Good to have you here tonight.
Mhm.
Beyond Mysteries, it's great to have you back. Did you ever smoke
Just
weed
say
with
whatever
edibles?
you want, just to blow smoke up his ass.
No, I don't.
Graded piehead. What can I say, right? I mean, we're out here in Washington. You
Well, no, they're not talking about do you smoke weed every day. It's like, have you ever done it?
the locals do, right? You just constantly.
And of course, it's just like the both of them. That's what I'm saying. Is just like he married her, and then he just injected his personality in her. So he's just an extension of him right now. Just the same reaction, the same over exaggerating, the same non-answer.
And eat brownies. No, right?
No, I'd like to keep my brain cells, so.
Weed
well,
doesn't kill your brain
typically now would
cells.
be the time when I
You
would
know
keep
what
the park
does?
around an hour.
Fat.
I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. We really didn't talk about it. It's
Well,
all
not
just
really, but I
honestly
mean,
up
I'm
to
sure
you
it
and how you
could.
feel. I don't know how long you want to go tonight.
I'm sure it decreases your blood circulation. Makes it not that. Doesn't make you smarter to get fat. I'm positive about that.
Jack keeps going and everything. They want to talk.
Okay, so we're gonna move on to part 2. That is another hour of positivity.
All right, everyone.
Yeah, drinking gin all the time, that kills your brain cells more than pot, Phil. Like, pot doesn't cause any permanent brain
No
damage.
Two Real Vibes wants to know,
Alcohol
what did you think of
does.
Far Cry 6. Well, first of all, you beaten it.
I did.
Right? So what did you think overall of Far Cry 6 now that you've beaten it?
I liked the story. It was a huge improvement from 5. I did not like 5. But sadly, it's still boring and repetitive, the open world stuff, because it's gonna be like that in every Far Cry game. I didn't like the open
Why
world
didn't you like Far Cry 5? Far Cry 5 is better than Far Cry
I just
6.
wanted to finish the story. I think it was like midway through, because I was like, I'm just tired of doing the same, taking the checkpoints over and
What's over?
doing the same stuff over and over again. That stuff got boring, but the story was good. It was better than 5, so I would say it's.
No, it wasn't.
It was a decent
The
game.
story
I
of
didn't
Far
love
Cry
it, but
6
I thought it was
sucked. The freedom fighters were paused.
Sure, dude.
Fucking left-wing committee-written garbage bullshit. They couldn't figure out if they wanted to improve their country or leave the country and go to America. There was a female-to-male transsexual who was completely unbelievable.
Let's see here.
I don't know, man. What's your favorite?
Somehow
game with an
one of the main
atmosphere
characters
or
of the
setting?
story contributed nothing. Was just weird and awkward and uncomfortable.
But he can understand every single
Game had
thing
no
that
sense
Jay
of humor.
says, but he can't understand this.
Give me 5 any day of the week.
What were your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch when it first came out? That's directed to you. What were your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch?
Sure, Cat. Of course, you have a terrible take.
I don't play. You know what? I don't really play a lot of games or Nintendo
I don't play a lot of games.
so I didn't really have a huge opinion about it. You know.
You have a huge everything else.
So I just don't really care.
Oh, I don't care.
You've had, like, I've given you my Switch a few times to play, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, the business.
The only game you ever
The
played
thing
on
you
there
write
was
off as a business expense you give to your wife who has nothing to do with your business. Nice admission of fraud, buddy.
All right, fair enough.
Good job.
And PlayStation. So
Can a moderator please get rid of Bud Walton? He's an obnoxious idiot, please. He's
Mud crush his skull.
stupid. I don't want to answer him because he's so dumb.
Bud Walton be showing up saying stuff like,
I want to have sex with your wife.
come on, dude. You can't say stuff like that on the stream. Get rid of him. Crush his skull.
Cat, what is your favorite DSP remix song? Do you sit here and listen to my remixes every morning?
Obviously, Raccoon Eyes. But the first one, the original. Because she likes the classics like that.
Oh, I didn't think so.
I don't even think I know any.
You wouldn't know. Let's see here. What was your favorite handheld of all time? Did you ever own like a handheld gaming system, and what was your favorite?
A handheld, I don't know, probably a Subway sandwich?
No, I don't think so.
No, never? Not even a Game Boy?
Oh, we're talking about video games.
Or anything over there?
Never mind.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I had a Game Boy, but that was like so long ago.
Right.
I don't really use. You know what? I really don't game on handhelds that much. Mostly just, you know.
Right.
No,
Did you have
I
any-
don't
do you remember
know.
any games on the Game Boy
Because
that
you
played
didn't
when
say
you
anything.
know? It's just when you
Yeah,
chatted, you
I
know?
I mostly just like, you know.
My favorite handheld is the PSP, dude. PSP is godlike. Especially you hack it, get that hacked PSP. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, fair enough. All right. A cat style house says, happy to see you and Cat together. Can't wait to see more of you in the future. It's a nice thing.
A cat style house.
If someone being stupid asking makeup questions. This is not a makeup stream. No one's going to be telling
Oh, bro, well,
makeup that she's using. It's ridiculous.
why not? Like, actually, why not?
No, you can only ask about video games that she likes.
I don't know.
Everything
why she was
else
so
is
offended by
banned.
this. Like, why doesn't she just tell what kind of makeup she's using? How is that a bad thing? Women like putting
Okay,
on makeup,
when is-
you know. There's
When is that being said begin? See if I can schedule
Here, I
in
mean,
this
honestly, we haven't-
premiere.
again, you guys are acting like this is like a super serious, like we sat down like what? A giant year's worth of stuff that we're doing. We haven't done that, right? Like for us, this is just a stream to be fun together, right? To hang out, to answer some questions, to see. You know,
But
how
only questions that you want to answer.
this year. That's about it. All right. We're not that. We don't have goals for things. No, we're not setting up a Phil and Cat co-op channel. It is ridiculous for people. You know. No, you guys. Oh, what you do is you take the pebble and you turn it into a giant mountain.
That's literally what you just did, dude. Because he jumped to the extreme, which is, oh yeah, we're gonna make a co-op channel and play co-op games every day.
Yeah, he promised that.
Anywhere near that. We're just kind of testing the waters with how tonight goes. Like, just to give you an idea here, like, I'm freaking sitting here wobbling on my.
Wait, what was that bald spot? I want to see that. That was a nice shot.
I'm freaking
like, bruh. Oh, bruh. I have a reaction to this. I have a reaction. Hold on. This is how I feel right now. This is exactly how I feel right now. I mean, exactly how I feel.
You really want that?
I'm sitting here wobbling on my plastic stool, trying to pull this off because we didn't really plan it or anything. You know what I mean?
Big up Slogan and Lil Shadow X for the subs, dude.
It's not that serious, okay? Okay. Let's see. Do you have any particular playthroughs of mine that you consider your favorites that you've watched from anything that I've done over the years? Anything come to mind at all that was like just a really funny one or something?
There's been so many. Probably Like a Dragon, the last one.
You like the
She likes a dragon.
I agree. Like that was one of my
Like
favorite.
the
places I did.
dragon
Long,
across her
super
face.
lengthy, lots of content, funny stuff. You know, I really like that game.
Yeah.
Those are the longer length chill stream games too that are easier to get into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fun. Oh, let's see here. Cat makes a lot of bakes and food, but she doesn't cook like authentic.
Oh, yeah, she sure
Italian food.
does.
Someone says, "You make old school Italian food for Phil." I mean,
Cause this dude thinks that only people of a certain ethnicity can cook the authentic food of that ethnicity. That's what he actually genuinely thinks. So if you go to a Chinese restaurant and a white dude is making the food, it's not gonna be authentic.
I mean, we don't even. I couldn't even make old school Italian food, and I'm Italian. All I could do is make, a plate of marinara sauce. You know.
Yeah.
So, but you know,
it's in your genes, dude.
Things like that.
He got pasta sauce running in his veins.
We'll do a few more shout outs for contributions in a minute. I just want to do a little more of the common questions here. Jade says it's cool to see you two together.
And he's a quarter Italian, by the way. Never forget, he's a quarter Italian. Talking about
And he
like
calls
just
himself
landed here
Italian.
from Sicily.
Night, thank you, Jade. Darth Gulbach says
Never
you
seen
don't do a genre
anyone
game,
do
sure,
that.
answer that.
I'm Italian.
Right.
Well, I'm a quarter Italian. It's like, well, then you're not.
So Carlos says, okay, this is more specific. Since you said your
Not
favorite
even
genre is
close.
RPGs, do you like more action-based ones or turn-based ones? Do you have a preference between action or turn? Action.
Yeah.
What particularly? What's like a good action-based RPG
Well,
that
he
you
just
play?
mentioned The Witcher.
Oh, Witcher 3.
Witcher 3.
You played that one, but also Dragon Age Inquisition, right?
Yes.
Which is definitely more action-based. The
Yes.
original Dragon Ages were slower paced. That one was way more of an action-based game, and you loved that one, right? Oh, let's see here. Do you have a favorite snack that you've ever made for the streams in the last year? Do you remember any of the
Favorite?
snacks you made and was a good one that you liked?
Well, it was more of the meal, the barbecue.
The whole barbecue spread. you
Yeah.
did, which is a ton of stuff. Remember?
It was the mac and cheese.
Mhm.
The did I? Make
Wow,
kind of a
I didn't know
chicken
about that.
thing? Kind of a chicken.
Did she put corn in corned beef hash?
Yeah.
With it.
And then
Which she was like, well, it's corned beef, so you put corn in it, right?
Okay.
But yeah, I agree with you.
What are your thoughts
Like,
on
people
PC
don't-
gaming? Oh,
People don't really focus on the fact that she's actually really, really low IQ on top of everything else. Because, I mean, I guess there's a lot to draw. There's a lot to take in there.
boy.
She's actually
Well,
really,
first of all,
really
you
dumb.
have a gaming, like you had a gaming PC and you were gaming.
Thank you, Pilot Jericho.
A little bit.
But you've always been kind of a console gamer, right? Like that's
Yes.
been your thing.
Yes.
We're happy, positive
I don't see
people.
anything wrong with it, but I understand.
Bro.
Just vent our toxicity out on these shitbags. And then we go back to being nice
Twitter is
to
having a
generally
field of
everyone else.
masterpieces that they've crafted. Look at this shit.
Well, as long as they're not lolcows, you know what I mean.
God damn. Get out of here. She did nothing wrong.
Toxic only online? Mostly. I mean, you typically don't encounter people this terrible
This is
in an
why,
offline
Bill
situation,
Collins,
unless
by
you're
the
like a
way.
prison warden or fucking parole officer.
Anything else? I don't understand that.
Most people deal with rational, reasonable people who are able to.
You know, I like playing on my consoles. I've never had any issues with it, so
Be
I
addressed.
don't understand the divide. You know.
So you're not PC Master Race, is what
No,
you're
I'm not PC Master Race. I think
Okay.
that's obnoxious.
Well, it's still
Did you
better
ever
than
watch Mr.
consoles, so deal with it.
How can she be PC Master Race when she's not playing on PC?
Funny,
Yeah.
very funny stuff. We've watched some of that together actually. It's really
Yeah.
funny. Let's see here. Some of these questions are kind of ridiculous. Maybe we'll go back to. We have a few tip things to get to, so let's actually
The ridiculous questions.
random questions possible in chat.
Yeah,
let's see
it's
here.
nice to admit that your chat is fucking stupid and they're only giving you shitty ass questions.
Shroom Dukem with a $2 tip, giving a shout out to you and your lovely hair, and he says, "Say no to weed." So there you go.
There we go.
Considering your name is Shroom Dukem, yeah, I think you
Yeah.
should say no to weed. Thank you very much. I got a $1 tip here.
Again, weed is better than whatever you're filling yourself up with. Both of you.
Mm-hmm. Something?
It's like a giant paragraph about your nephew got into a fight. Do you have any advice? Yeah, here's my advice. Don't ask me about your nephew getting into a fight on the stream where my wife is coming back for the first time in 5 years.
Wow. He expects the fucking red carpet, dude. He's so fucking self-absorbed.
I got a $20 tip.
What a toxic piece of shit.
Yikes. From August. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with negativity simply for
What I love the most about Phil is that he is literally always the opposite of normal.
This is it.
He talks about the things that he should ignore.
This is it.
Ignores the things that he should address.
This is it.
Ignoring Cat's weight, making it worse in every way. Bad husband.
It's yeah, fucking I don't even know. I don't even know where to start.
existing. Don't let any of it get to you. And Mrs. DSP, please keep a smile on.
Mrs. DSP. What?
For the tip. I appreciate that.
What a miserable label.
Big ups Vikes for the dollar.
Awesome. All righty.
Who would want to be Mrs. DSP?
By the way, why is the top tip the 22? He also got a 50. He just forgot to put it up because it's not that kind of a stream, you guys. It's not that kind of a stream.
Myself at this point. Okay.
Get fucked on the iced coffee. You don't even get recognized.
Oh yeah, he saw the message and he ignored it. You know, because it's Derek.
We're playing catch up here. All right, please be. Hold on. Let me click over here. Did we miss anything? So we did the Balloon Kit super chat about Danganronpa Phoenix Wright. Derek did his 17-month membership re-upping message, and he said, "Would you prefer LA Noire or Heavy Rain? Which between those two?
LA Noire any day, any day."
Is there a reason why you like Heavy
Because
Rain
it's
over
the
LA
same team that made, well, maybe not specific team, but same developer that made Detroit Become Human.
So you like the game because the guys made a different game that you like? What? What was that response?
What a brainlet.
Would you rather like this game or this game?
I mean, David
Well, I like
Cage
this game because the people that made it make a game I like.
doesn't even know the guy's name, but is that loyal?
There you go. Shout out to
Loyal
Sarah,
to that
who did a super
extent, but
chat.
can't
Thank you, Pat, for
remember
supporting
what
Phil
the
behind-
guy's
Rockstar
name
didn't
is.
Make LA Noire.
Sure.
King Bondi made LA Noire. Rockstar published it.
And for food during the marathons. Phil and his content are just so much happier now and positive since he married you. And a big heart. A big heart.
No, he's not.
And thank you for that, Sarah.
We can
Very true.
observe that
Like I said,
he's
I feel
not
like- I mean,
more
let's be honest.
positive and happy since getting married. If anything,
right?
he's worse.
I've changed my attitude, my positivity. I'm a more positive, focused person now. What about her,
No.
though?
How has she improved? Because real ones, when you're in a real relationship with somebody that you like, you try and elevate them too. You know, you try and both of you grind it out together. And now he's flexing about himself. And I mean, you have eyes.
Oh, shit. God damn it. I didn't mean to premiere it in 12 hours.
So, and I'm very grateful for that because I needed that. It was a time in my life when things were awful, and to have that turn around and to be a more positive.
And the way she reacted to this and the faces she's making right now, man, oh, that kind of speaks for itself. But I'm not a professional enough to talk about it, so I'll just have my own opinion.
Getting older is a nice thing. You know, I was very, very tumultuous in my
Mm-hmm.
youth. So. So thank you for saying that, Sarah.
Now you're just
shout out to
an
Richard,
alcoholic
who did a super chat.
beggar.
Come see a smooch. Yeah, off
Lolcow.
camera when we feel like it. We're not just gonna kiss each other on camera in front of you just because you're desiring.
You did it last
Plus, probably I
time.
get lipstick all over me right now. It'd be very embarrassing. So thank you, Richard. For the
But the first time she gave you a kiss on the cheek, right? That actually happened. You kissed before.
super chat.
You kissed before. That's why I'm saying he would rather kiss Mike. I mean, Mike is a handsome guy, and he's probably going to like it more too. I mean, Phil.
Here's the thing. Here's the truth. My wife and I don't like pressure
Each other.
of doing things because someone's like forcing you to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between.
Bro, what? How were they forcing you to do it? It was a question.
Oh, there's something natural going on. And we're, let's kiss versus, hey, you just kiss on camera. Come on, guys, kiss on camera. I'm the same way. Like, my whole life, when someone bothers me about something like that, I won't do it. Like,
Yeah, that's why you're still on level 1.
Don't get a job, Phil. Don't get a real job, Phil. I bet you can't do it.
You guys know
You can't
that.
possibly
When you
get a
say
real
things
job.
on
I
stream,
doubt it.
Do this.
You can't possibly do it. Don't do
I'm
it.
so butthurt about this, dude.
Why
was
doesn't
just
it work
like a
that way?
simple question. He didn't even have to answer it. There was no money attached to this, right?
It's the same thing there, the same mentality, all right?
Wow, he goes nuclear over this.
And we're having a good stream, and something happens nice, and we want to kiss, we will.
I just want to have a good time, have a good game.
Kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Like, this is not YouTube controls two people on a stream. This is us just hanging out. with you
YouTube
guys.
controls? You remember 10 minutes ago when he was talking about making something this small into a huge mountain? This is what he meant.
Oh, yeah.
Respectful of that.
I actually played the Doom Eternal DLC fairly recently. It's super, super enjoyable. The really good thing about it is right off the bat, all of your guns are completely upgraded to maximum. Sorry, I have a cough drop. But yeah, it's super good. Like, you're really, really empowered just right off the bat. The level design is really good. Yeah, I would definitely recommend the Doom Eternal DLC.
Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, yes, you saw Jasper just jumped up on the chair there.
Yeah.
They all saw him, started doing the Jasper emote there. Very good. Jex Gaming says, great to see you here tonight. Let's see. Do you like the Souls games at all? Or FromSoft games, we should probably say.
I played Dark Souls 3, and then I played half of Dark Souls 2. I didn't finish it. I'm not crazy about them. Like, other people, they go crazy for those games. I can see why people like them, and they're not bad games, but I've already experienced one time. I don't need to go and play all of them or whatever. So, I'm not crazy about them, but I think they're all right.
Well, you know, we do enjoy watching some people play them from time to time.
Because I like to, I do like to watch people play them, but I think it's just the stress enough of playing it yourself. It's like you don't want to. I want to have fun. Like I want like a balance of fun and challenging. I don't want too challenging or too frustrating. And I think some of the games are like that. You know.
Right. Okay.
So.
Butter says, "What did you think of RoboCop Rogue City?"
Oh yeah, that was another one I liked. That was a game I didn't think it was going to be very good. And then I watched you play it, and then we watched someone else play it, and
what happened?
Good, honestly. Okay. And I thought it was going to be more like a shooter, but it actually is more like an RPG. It has a lot of RPG elements.
No.
I honestly did zero research on the game before you.
I mean, if the RPG you're comparing it to is Skyrim, because the combat is.
I love that he cut
20-point IQ.
To say something that he's been saying just on the regular.
Like.
Yeah.
And that's why I was kind of apprehensive. I was like, that'll work for a stream, and then people will get bored. And then when you guys convinced me, no, play it. And when I checked it out, like, this is
Move along, people. No sex happening here.
Yeah.
Move along.
And he lost like 600 viewers, right? Because they were expecting
like,
something hot
Skyrim
to
is.
happen.
So that was pretty insulting. I think Skyrim's combat is a little bit more cerebral. Especially if you wanted to make it that way, you can do like a lot of different enchantments and a lot of different sort of weapon builds and everything that make the combat in Skyrim a bit more interesting. I just find it kind of lowbrow personally. Like my kind of combat is, Doom Eternal combat where you actually have to keep moving and you have to keep trying new things and you have to like swap a lot of weapons in order to deal with a lot of different situations. Like that's my favorite kind of combat. I find combat like Skyrim and Fallout, like the VATS Fallout, I find it like it's really, really simplified and dumbed down. But man, the combat in RoboCop is just like, I mean, you've seen the clips. It's just like stomping around, and then you just point at the heads and you shoot, and you know what I'm saying.
Shut it down.
For another open world first person RPG, it's not what I thought it was at all, and it ended up being really, really good in my opinion.
Way good.
So, awesome. Are we excited for The Last of Us Season 2 on HBO? Well, here's the thing.
Not really. Why is Ellie so ugly?
When the season 1.
Why did they have to make Ellie so fucking ugly?
We think it's a great
You look at her and you're just like, ugh.
And as we're watching the show, I think the show had a great start, correct? Like the first episode or two is really good.
It's like a
and then when you
side
get halfway through
character.
the show and you're like, wait a minute, where are all the zombies? Like, this is supposed to be a show about zombie survival, but they had time for an entire episode of a couple who had nothing to do with this plot of the game.
Right.
And
I mean, that story was in the game of Bill and his gay lover.
Actual monsters to be in the
It's
show.
an adaptation of a side character's entire plot line.
Something that is also relevant in the games is that the zombies are not always in the forefront. It's about the people surviving. In that one episode with the gay dudes that were surviving was about people surviving.
So obviously, something there was going on behind the scenes with some kind of an agenda.
Oh, yes, but of course, yeah, let's just do that.
And we ended up overall thinking the show wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't good, right? It was kind of middle of the road. But we don't like Last of Us 2. I've already told you my opinion on the game.
We don't like Last of Us 2, by the way. Kat, she can just shut up. Because he speaks on behalf of the family, because he's the head of the family.
So
yeah, there were barely even zombies.
You might
Like
start thinking, why is Kat even there?
It's not even called them zombies.
No, right? You felt the same as me.
Like it wasn't even. It didn't even focus on them. It was more about like the mutations, the clickers, the cordyceps.
Yeah, notice this. Immediately says we don't like it, and then it's like you don't like it, right?
But I'm not gonna watch it with the anticipation that I'm gonna like it because I know I don't like that plot. I thought the plot of the game was terrible, and the plot of the show is just gonna be very close, right?
It's like actually being in a place like this with a child where you get to tell them what they think.
I'm genuinely confused and how he paddleboard to play champions. and also shovel that much food into one human being. Bankruptcy number 2 has to be on the way soon.
Well, I mean, she has her own money too, right? She goes to work, even if it's part-time, she's still making money, you know? So she can afford her own stuff.
Okay.
But his money goes on Champions, that's for sure. You bet your ass.
Continuing on here, I don't even know what this means. I'm just going to get rid of this person. We received a $5 tip from Love It or Leave It. What was what is your favorite movie, and did you ever have a favorite TV show? Theirs was Indiana Jones and Indiana Jones 3, so that would have been
Last Crusade.
That would have been the Last Crusade.
Yes.
Yeah, the third one, The Last Crusade, and The Sopranos from
okay.
HBO from back in the day. So do you have a favorite movie or a favorite TV show?
The Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Yeah, there we go, Kat.
Well, those are movies, but
Yeah.
It counts. It's all right.
They're like one continuous.
No, it's 3 separate movies.
Yeah.
But you can't argue. You don't have to argue. You can just say your opinion.
Thing, you know, so
Yeah.
that's cool.
I don't know about TV shows. I haven't watched a TV show in a while, so I mean, the last one that I really got into, that was a long time ago, was The Walking Dead. But then I stopped watching it.
Like everybody else.
Like everybody else.
Yeah.
When the whole Negan plot came, it got incredibly boring, and I stopped watching it. So, the early seasons were my favorite. Seasons 1 through 4.
That's when Frank Darabont was executive producer, and then it became another guy, and that guy sucks ass.
Season 5.
And then
Yes,
AMC
yes.
wanted to make a whole cinematic universe out of it, and they're still going.
Okay, and then past that, the show just sucks. So.
Yeah. Same for me. I loved the show. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, even the season before the Negan season, I thought it was getting too
Wow,
drawn
careful,
out,
Phil.
Not a lot going on. And then the Negan season happened.
Slow
I was
down.
like,
Yeah.
This literally could have been 2 episodes, and it was a whole season. I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore.
Articulate
And then they
yourself.
wrote Rick off the show. I was like, now I really don't want to watch the show
Yeah.
anymore, so I don't care, and I never did either. So there you go.
Okay. Comics are better, anyways.
Do you prefer tea or coffee?
I like them both.
Yeah, Negan was
equally, but
really
I drink
good.
More coffee than tea.
Okay.
But I like.
Good answer.
I like them both.
They're just
There you go.
Yeah.
you can hold a candle to what they did in the comic.
Now Rick is
It's
back.
really
Yeah, but Rick's not
difficult.
Back in the main show, did they not end the main show? I think they completely ended the original series, and now it's like 4 spin-off shows that are going on. So there's one with Rick, and there's one with
Michonne.
Daryl, right? I think he has
Yep.
his own show now.
Yep.
And then there's the other one that was Fear the Walking Dead, and that was from that's still going. So it's like, do you really want to watch 14 different shows to follow the plot of The Walking Dead? I know I don't. So that's why I'm not really going to get back into it.
Yeah, and whatever. Just read the comic
Do
if
you
you
have any
need it.
favorite comedy series or movies that make you laugh? Any funny comedy stuff that you like?
Yeah, DSP tries it. Just say The Office.
The only thing that comes to mind is The Office.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
maybe she's just my soulmate. Who could guess that?
The American Office.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
You really like that one.
Yeah.
You never saw the British one, right? You only saw the American
I
version?
think I saw like a couple episodes of the British one, and I thought it was stupid. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting hardcore nodding, of course.
I guess we'll swing back over here. There was a super chat from the General Z who said, for both of you, what is your favorite Street Fighter character? Because mine is Ryu. Do you want to answer? Do you have a favorite Street Fighter character at all? Do you even care enough about Street Fighter to have a favorite character?
Because I don't play Street Fighter, so I guess not.
I mean, for me, I'm always the guy who likes the oddball characters. So for me, I want a character
Give me a
that doesn't
break.
play like an archetype. Like the Shoto would be Ryu or Ken.
The Shoto.
I don't want to play like Ryu or Ken. It's kind of boring to me. I'll play them, but they're not my favorite. My favorite is the weird. So it was funny because earlier someone made a joke. What's it like? being
Charged
married to a
characters
big
are not that
blockbuster,
weird,
right?
Phil.
Well,
It's not like you're playing
All these
Aki.
questions are about games, movies, or food because they don't
You're
have
just
anything
playing a
else going
grappler.
on. When you ask them like, "Hey, Kat, have you smoked weed?" and you get a satirical fucking joke of an answer, why even bother? Just ask them the same 5 questions over and over again.
Notice how when she is asked a question, she can give a definitive answer to it. She does not ride the fence. She is clearly a better human than Phil. I think it is sad that she is genuinely stuck, and gaining so much weight does not help her to leave.
Well, being with somebody like DSP kind of brainwashes you, you know, because then you become
You just give up.
like an extension of them because he's so self-absorbed. It's like a black hole that is sucking you in. And then if you're like Cat, you just get his personality transferred onto you.
Been a staple character I've used in every Street Fighter game because he doesn't play like any other character in a fight.
But a bunch of those questions also didn't have definitive answers of any sorts.
He's completely
Or he answered on her behalf, which also, like, come on, let the woman have her own voice.
unique. That's why I like that character. So characters like that, probably I would say, you know, Blanca would be one of my favorites. So let's take a look down here. It looks like there was another tip from Gabriel. To break this gaming mold, what non-gaming thing?
Okay, I think the premiere is ready.
This is not gonna have an answer.
Related, you're looking forward to this year at all?
It's gonna
Why was this funny?
it's gonna premiere in about 40 minutes, and then it's auto going to redirect to the That Being Said podcast, so we can watch it all together.
I don't know.
Maybe I can play some Blasphemous while it's playing.
Nothing that's not too personal.
Right. We don't
Or
have
not.
any crazy plans or anything yet for this year. I mean, maybe we will by the end of the year. You never know, right? But right now, we're just kind of sailing through. You know, things are.
Yep. No answer.
Just sort of
You guys know
sailing
my plans. You
through.
already know a bunch of the most, new things that are going on with my streams and everything.
Beg till you
We've
die.
already gone through the schedule. As for that, you're right. Anything else would probably be
Yeah.
pretty personal. So we're not. gonna, like,
Pixar updated the cat model.
Bro, what are you even talking
That's
about?
interesting.
anything like that.
It's the
It's very
most
fitting.
generic question. You could have just said fucking anything.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nah, we're not. That you asked the question. It was a respectful.
There are all the other questions that were also respectful, but for some reason he decided they were angry. He decided they were angry.
That we're not really going to get into on the stream tonight. So, oh boy, do you have a favorite hat or vest from my collection that I wear?
Shocked that no one asked if she punched a bee.
Oh yeah, right? Hey Kat, have you punched a bee?
Have the one with the horns, or no wait.
The Viking.
Have you been in a
hat?
fist fight
What
with a
about the
bee?
Dark Souls helmet?
I don't remember.
The mesh one. It's a knit hat
Oh.
that looks like a nice helmet.
That one's all right.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a nice helmet.
Yeah, I like that
It was
one.
just a knitted.
Do you even care about the vests
Hat.
at all? The different vests?
No.
No.
So. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
What a
Oh,
joke.
here's an honest question, because you can answer this, because I think people are going to be surprised.
Oh, and he allows her to answer this. You can answer this.
How much do I talk about my streams when I'm not on stream?
Oh, I'm sure him staring at her while answering it is definitely gonna give us a genuine and truthful answer.
All the time. You just nonstop talked about it.
No, like never. I mean, when you talk.
Oh, okay. We don't get the
downstairs, you
sarcastic
talk about
asshole
it
answer.
briefly, but no, we're not sitting there all night talking about it.
Right.
Because it's that separation of.
You see, this is funny because this is what I say on stream, but they never heard it from you.
Yeah.
They only hear it from me.
Uh-huh.
So
And
now at
that's
least you're
why.
reinforcing everything that I say.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why the production quality of your stream is in the fucking toilet, because you never put any effort into it.
You guys, I swear you don't believe me. The moment I'm out of this office, unless there's a reason I have to bring up what happened on a stream, I don't want to talk about the
Yeah, that's a
stream.
bad
I don't
thing.
want to talk about the games I played.
No
I don't
business
wanna talk
owner
about
treats their
any
business
money
like
I
that.
made. I don't care.
They're
would reward
always
my
trying
wife
to
if she
improve
ever
their
got this
business.
bad.
Then, so that's why
just
they
kinda comes
improve.
down to a personal preference.
They don't
man.
sit
Some
there and
people
just
like
beg.
the larger.
They beg their
plus-size
way
women.
through it.
I like some.
But okay, Phil,
plus-size
be proud of
women.
it.
This a little bit too much for me. I don't have enough meat for that, but you know, you like what you like. Maybe DSP is really into that kind of a build.
This is
The BBW.
door.
It's factually BBW, by the way. We're not making up anything here. This is just factual BBW style, like Devin would say. It's factual stuff.
Ready? Before we get started, I'm just gonna say factually. I can't handle this. Separates between the business and the personal life. So the moment I'm out of there, I'm relaxed. I'm like, we're done with work for the day or for that stream, and now we can be ourselves.
And then
have
you
our life
binge
to
eat
ourselves. And
because of how relaxed you are.
Separation, because so many people let it seep into everything else they do, and that's another thing that people ask.
Bill definitely
You don't
doesn't do
stress
that.
eat at all.
Outside of this office, do you see me playing video games all over the house?
No, I mean you watch me.
I mean, you play WWE Champions. I mean, oops. Sorry,
Exactly
I can.
right.
Oh
'Cause if my
no.
whole life was games,
Oh no.
then I would hate it, right? Imagine if your whole life was
I'm
just
sorry,
games
Phil.
all day, every day. You get burned out.
I knew
get
you wanted to
bored.
keep that a
I'm
secret.
glad
Oh
that I
no.
don't play games outside of here because then
I mean, you don't play WWE Champions. Ah ha ha. That's what I meant to say.
My opinion, anyway. And that's my philosophy. Don't take my work outside of here and start talking about my streams. Okay. Let's see here. Do I never tell Kat about us? Do you really think that I would stand here and start talking to my wife about every stream chatter every single day? No, I mean.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about these people. They're all just a bunch of fucking rubes that he just scams. Just robs them every day. Then laughs at them.
And I said,
and then
no,
forgets
I
about them.
I recognize people's names
from watching
the streams, but it's not like, no, we're not talking about it constantly.
Right. Again, people have this weird things that they think and they make up.
These pay pigs have this weird impression that I actually care about
What
them
about the Discord chats?
and talk
He's
about
sitting in the
them.
middle of the night
But
texting people in Discord that
they're
it's
just
lonely
stupid.
there and they're not
Okay,
talking
Phil.
enough? That's not a part of his job?
Completely nonsensical.
Come on, Phil. Who are you trying to fool with this nonsense? Yeah, I bet she doesn't know about all the money he spent on Champions too either, right? Oh, Kat, what do you think about that?
Oh,
that's just a stupid meme.
See, there's a tip here. Let's check out this while we're at it.
I tell these idiots that everything that's possible in my life is thanks to them. But for some reason, they think like I talk about them when I'm not sitting here playing video games. It's just weird. I don't know where they get that impression from. Look at that fucking grease spot, man. God, look at that hair. Look at that hairline, dude. Ew. Greasy as
An
fuck.
anonymous tipper, tip $2, says
She must be really heating up that
please do play some
room.
co-op games in the future, and we'd actually
looks so
would like
sweaty.
some couple reaction streams as well. I guess the question would be, what on earth would we react to? You know what I mean? Like, I can't even think, like, what would we want to watch together and do, like, a couple reactions? I think what they're thinking of is, like, my reaction.
Food documentaries.
They're reacting to the clips instead of just me. You know what I mean?
I think that would be cool.
Maybe
History of British castles.
Both of us reacting to it instead of just me. Yeah. But the one thing we're talking about this, see how you are right now, we fit on camera, because it's widescreen, okay?
Oh my god, this is really good. I've heard people talk about this. About the camera not being big enough to fit both of them in it. And it's just like Vikes mentioned in the tip a couple of minutes ago, that is like he ignores things that he should talk about, and he talks about things that he shouldn't talk about.
Just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just looks like she's wearing a men's shirt.
See how we are right now, like we fit on camera.
She looks like a fucking he. You know what I mean? She looks like a trans person. She looks like an F to M.
Screen. There you go. Problem solved. Stop crying.
She just has a men's haircut, wearing a men's shirt.
That is better, and I'm wondering how we're gonna do this. Like,
Looks like a fucking lesbian at best.
With a widescreen camera. That's it.
Co-op commentary doing this stuff without the frame rate dipping. We have
the frame rate dipping.
What?
Bruh.
Mess with this a little bit. I think we have to kind of like
Huh?
experiment
Wait, hold on. What?
without the frame rate.
Screen camera. That's it.
Co-op commentary doing this stuff without the frame rate dipping. We have
The
to
frame rate dipping.
What?
Bruh.
mess with this a little bit. I think we have to kind of like experiment because I can do widescreen webcam in the corner.
Yes,
of a
no one
game
can
or
do
in front of us
co-op
reacting to a video, but it's
gameplay
probably gonna make the video
ever
be
before.
fun, 'cause I've tried that before. Remember one of the changes I tried last year?
This is a professional, by the way. He needs a $10,000 PC, so 2 people can be on the camera in widescreen.
It was, hey, let's do a widescreen. It didn't really work, but maybe we give it another shot and see. It's one of the challenges we're gonna have trying this stuff out. I feel.
Yeah, she sounds like she looks like she wants nothing to do with that, Phil.
Matthew, how are you, Matthew? Welcome to the stream.
Like every time you talk about
here
doing
we go.
this.
Did you know about the game Stray? Are you excited for Stray 2 if they make one?
Yeah.
What do you think about the game Stray?
Of course I liked it because it's cats.
That's right.
'Cause it's cats.
Yeah, it was cute.
It was very
I like it because you play as a cat.
And there's barely any gameplay.
Okay.
Number one, we'd have to buy another webcam. Number two, don't you think
play as a cat
doubling
and
the
murdered
feed
soul
is gonna have the same
suspect.
effect as going to a high resolution? It's
Is that a good game?
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Stop giving advice you know nothing about. And listen to this dude talking about how he doesn't know how he's going to figure it out.
Do you have anything?
You can play as a cat in World of Warcraft. He plays a druid. Do you like that game?
Like anything about working?
Well, what?
No, nothing at all.
No.
I mean, same with me. Like, the thing is, for me, I've held a million retail jobs, and they're just a job, right?
Yeah.
It's just a job to have.
Exactly.
To
It's
make
just-
some money, you know. It's not something you do because you want it.
Yeah, but if you actually try
wow.
real hard and you're good at your job, you can become like a manager, and then it's a better job, better pay. But no, for them it's like, oh yeah, that's a job. I just go there, clock in, do the bare minimum, and then you complain about Cat not getting enough shifts. Well, I wonder why. Feels like an attitude problem for me.
Right.
Something you do because you need to do it, and that's the job that's available,
Yep.
right?
I mean, or you could learn a
Have we ever
skill
played
that you
Takes Two?
enjoy
I
and
mean,
utilize that
we
in
know
your
of it.
job,
Remember
but
one game of the year
no one
years
does that,
ago?
do
But,
they?
you know, again, it's
Not in the Bernelli household.
We can do it.
Yeah.
Did you like Beyond Two Souls? Well,
I didn't play that one.
you never played it.
Yeah.
It's on Game Pass, right? If you ever wanted to check it out, you
Yeah.
could. It's on there. So.
Starring
Did you ever play
Ellen
Metro
Page.
or any of the
Whoops,
Metro
can't say that name anymore.
Those are pretty good.
Same
Interesting.
first-person
Yeah.
RPG style.
I
more gunplay,
mean,
though. Like,
someone
yeah,
else, someone completely different was the star of that game retroactively.
Oh, let's see here.
Honk honk.
Well, Girl Wearing Purple is complimenting your iMac.
Yeah, he's really picking the questions that she can answer, and then he turns around and like, okay, you can answer this one if you want to, of course, if it's not too personal. Well, yeah, I like video games.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Oh God, here we go. What's your opinion on Cyberpunk? Oh boy, what is your
Better
opinion
than
on
most
Cyberpunk?
games you've ever played. Ack.
I don't think she likes it. You don't have to fully answer or answer
Say
it all if you
something,
want to. I'm
dimwit.
just saying,
Come
I know
on.
you said how much
Spit it
you like
out.
that too, so.
Bro, you don't have to constantly tell her if she can or can't answer the question. You can just say, if you don't have an opinion, you can just say, yeah, whatever, I don't care about it, and that's it.
Do you want to talk about it or no?
I'm not gonna go into it.
There you go.
But
Very intelligent.
You don't like it. Okay.
No.
Could have just said that.
Oh, let's see here. All right, more tips to shout out.
It's better than Starfield.
She is definitely uncomfortable, especially in the last
let's
couple of
see.
minutes.
Does Phil ever get angry when he's driving? And what do I listen to when
He doesn't
I'm driving?
drive.
Do I ever get incredibly angry when I'm behind the wheel? Let's hear her answer.
He's probably pretty whiny though. Oh my god, look at this guy who's driving so slow. Oh my god, look at this guy who's driving so fast. He's gonna like kill everybody.
Do I get absolutely
What are these
furious
people
behind
doing
the
on the
wheel?
road?
All the time.
Hey, Phil, aren't you on the road? No,
these
shut up.
answers, man. The Dark Dave answer. I fucking hate this.
Time.
There you go. Yeah, I make it. I make it a practice that every time I get behind the wheel, I at least hit 4 or 5 people on the street walking along.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't mean. Oh my
So
god.
funny.
That's what I do in real life, you know.
That's not what happens when you get angry.
GTA.
And then I speed away as fast as I can so I don't.
Looking at Cat is proof enough that Phil isn't broke. Cat definitely eats Phil's leftovers.
Bro, she has her own money. That's the thing. Don't forget, she works. She makes her own money. She doesn't have to pay rent. He pays all the bills, so she can save up and hopefully get out of there, to be honest.
Get caught by any roadside cameras or.
They have no chemistry. It's
Yeah.
like two colleagues at work who don't really talk to each other, being forced to do a podcast together.
Yeah, it kind of feels like that. But at the same time, this dude is on stream every single day yapping, and she's never on stream, so she's put in a very uncomfortable position, and he's not really trying to improve anything. He's not really putting any kind of effort.
Observers, right? Like.
Yeah, but there's no cops out here, so it doesn't matter.
That's right.
I know, but it's
Yeah, I'm just joshing everyone.
They think that I drive in real
Man,
life
that
like I
shirt
do in
just
games.
does her no favors.
No, that's not what they say. It was a very simple question. And we
The
got, like,
neckline
a
of that shirt
1 minute
just
long
emphasizes how
nonsensical
it's
reply.
not.
And that's why
It
you
doesn't
only
look like
get
it's
shitty
made for
questions
women.
about games and food.
Okay. I received a $1 tip. Oh, and it's a troll, so we ignore the dumbass.
Oh
I
yeah.
received a 15.
Cat definitely ignored him because he had she had a very deep sigh.
I received a $1 tip.
Look at her reaction.
Oh, and it's a troll, so we ignore the dumbass.
Oh.
A cringe face.
Totally
deep
ignored.
sigh.
I received a $15 tip.
And the dude, this dude, the only thing he cares about is the digits on the tip. How many digits are there and what are they? You don't give a fuck about anything else.
From Rick, he says, good to see. I'm not even reading that either. I mostly watch your old BioWare game playthroughs, and I had a suggestion.
But wait, what are you not reading then?
Experience modern.
What? So he's gonna read the tip, but skip over a part of it.
When it comes to BioWare, it could be cool to help you mod Knights of the Old Republic or Dragon Age or Mass Effect. Why would I want
this stream is so weird, man.
Why would I want to mod a game? That's
most modding I've ever been
stupid.
into was back when Fallout 4 actually had mods on Xbox, which was the first time I think I've ever seen mods on a major console, right? Like, you almost never see mods on a console. It's always PC centric, which is probably why I'm not into mods. I'm just not really into. I don't know why I would want to mod a game. Usually when I play through a game once, that's the one.
only mods
it's
he
a good
likes are
point.
the ones that work for him for.
Like, if he was on the LolCal podcast, this is pretty much how it would go. He would just suck up all the oxygen and try to make himself in front of everything. He'll put himself in front of everything and try to answer everything, and then everyone else's opinion is just like an afterthought.
For free, and they
would be terrible, and then he'd hate the audience because they wouldn't like it.
ban all the trolls.
I'm ever gonna play it. If I go back to play a game, it's years and years later, and usually it's so long separated from the original playthrough, I wouldn't care for
They
modding.
would eventually,
right now I'm playing Resident Evil 0 Remastered 8 years after my first one. And you might say, what's your second run? You should do mods. Like, I don't remember the game from 8 years ago, so why would I modify a game? I just played it for 8 years ago. Someone like, you might play 70 times, I'm telling you, mods.
They would have to direct questions to just be like, this isn't for DSP, and then that would piss them off eventually.
Hey, say something. my
Wow,
dear
this is
son.
really uncomfortable.
Their firstborn son.
On you like that, and usually he won't use his claws. Just
Yeah,
let him
he's
step
gonna
on you.
Scratch me.
There you go. And there he goes. Yeah, you have thin pants on too. Like
Yeah.
you gotta.
He
When
already-
he jumps on you, he freaking really gets the claws in. Oh, I know. You guys have seen the wound.
He's
he gave me last year.
declawed.
He was on the chair and he slipped and he went right into my arm. He had a big gash in my arm. You mean it? I mean, I could've-
Oh yeah, a big
A big
gash.
gash, by the way. Yeah.
Give me a
You have to
break.
have a disinfection break. I remember that.
I still have a cut in my leg.
From him crawling on.
Yeah.
You. Right,
Oh my god.
So-
How will you
hopefully it's
ever
not from anything
recover?
else.
Okay. Let's see here. Do you have a favorite game of all time at all?
All time? Oh.
You don't have to have one because I don't have one.
Oh, just say a game you like.
I don't have a favorite. game.
Just let her
Mine is,
talk.
Grand Theft Auto 4. There we go.
You don't have to have one, honey.
There's games. There's multiple games that I really like the Mass Effect trilogy. Like Skyrim.
Of
you know,
course.
games like that,
Just
but
say
I can't
Skyrim then.
really be like, this is my all-time favorite #1.
Right.
It's too hard.
Good.
Oh my god, she's exactly the same like him. Exactly the same. Holy shit.
Good. You know, I think too many people think in absolutes. That's what it is. Like they think, oh, there has to be a best and a worst.
No,
right?
it's called
It's just your opinion. What's your
Preference.
favorite? What's
It's called
something
having
that
a
you
taste.
Feel like you played and you always like playing it. Just like that, man. It's not that hard.
I'm not that kind of person.
Funny you used the Mega Man face because my favorite game is Mega Man 2. Oh my god. No, well, I mean, I guess it's Doom. My favorite genre is FPS, so I'd have to say Doom, I guess.
To think that
But Mega Man 2 is up there as well. Definitely top 3.
there's a best and a worst. Do you remember what the very first video game you ever played was?
Like Half-Life 1.
Do you have any recollection?
First video game I've ever played. Video game, I think it might have been like on the Atari 2600 with a friend growing up. We played like that tank game.
Of that.
I don't know what you call that.
Probably Super Mario World on the
Super Mario World.
Yeah.
On the SNES, Super
Yes.
Nintendo. Wow.
Yes, we know what an
I mean,
SNES
that's a pretty damn good first
is.
game to play. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That is my favorite platformer of all time.
Yeah, mine was this one.
First game you ever
Virtua Cop 2 on the
I'm
PC.
sorry, like my first game I ever
from 1995.
played.
Wow.
played
Yeah, look at this gameplay.
Literally Pong. Because my uncle gave me a Pong console.
I
that
was so terrible at this
TV and
game.
played it at home, and back then there was no color. It was black and white, so I messed with all the knobs on the TV to make it like neon colors.
Also, the original Slave Zero. Man, that game was so hot.
Holy shit, a
I
Slave
almost
Zero
beat it.
fan.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn. That was one of Alfred's favorite games, Slave
Dark
Zero.
Magus says Ocarina of Time is considered his favorite
That's
game of all time.
that was my first. Yeah. I
He
played
introduced me to that game.
My first Zelda experience was playing.
Yeah, that was a big one. Yep, right there. Dude, that's wow.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Let's see here. Oh, what was your first console that you ever owned or played? Do you
Believe the
remember?
Super
So
Nintendo.
you owned a Super Nintendo. It was
Yeah.
for just for you.
Yeah.
My first PC game was ZZT.
Do you ever go for a platinum trophy ever in any game?
No, because I don't care. I don't care about that.
For me, like when they first started doing that, when the Xbox 360 came out, right? And all of a sudden, and I didn't intend it, right? You're playing a game, all of a sudden it pops up on the screen, but dink, points. I was like, what's that? I didn't even know what it was, you know? And then all of a sudden you kind of get addicted because you're like, oh, I want more of it. You play your game and naturally you play the game.
Oh yeah, he loves the points. He gets addicted.
He gets
Hey,
addicted.
Nice
How
going.
telling.
And you get a little bit of it, you know.
And of course, he has to have the big story, and she can just say she doesn't care about something. That's a great.
And then he has to walk it back and be like,
sure
"Oh,
you can see what
by the
their
way, it's not that
relationship dynamic
addictive.
kinda seems like
I know I
off
said it was addictive, but it's just like
He
you don't
always gets to
care."
say the final word.
That's what I really
What am
meant
I
to
doing
say.
this for? You don't ever get anything for earning achievements.
I know I said it was addicted, but actually, what I really mean is I don't care. You know what I mean? Because I'm not addicted.
Or maybe sometimes.
Okay,
the guy
junkie.
who's been playing games for decades, by the way. Maybe sometimes you just like a game so much.
All right,
you just
Phil.
want to see everything in the game and complete it all because you like the game so much. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
Crazy
really do
thought, huh?
So kind of
That's a crazy
but I get
take.
it that people like it. A couple more tips have come in. Just an anonymous $10 tip. Thank you so much. Whoever just did that. No message attached. Just said anonymous. So thank you to the anonymous $10 tipper. I appreciate that.
Likely the
before I add that,
same
another
idiot
one,
who's
another
been
question
tipping the entire
on our
night.
Gas Season leaderboard here. This is a personal question, right? You don't want to answer that. So, guys, you got to understand there's a difference between having a public stream where we're just kind of hanging out with you guys and you're answering personal questions about our past and history and stuff. We're not going to be answering that.
Yeah, only the most surface level, brain dead, low IQ questions allowed.
Yeah, just ask him about a sandwich next time.
Wolflike with a super chat says hello from England to Cat, Phil, and Jasper. It is awesome to see you all together on stream. Thank you to Wolflike. Appreciate that. And it's nice to be together, right? It's nice to do something different finally after all these years. And,
And why
originally, you know,
did it take so long and he had to be pressured into doing it by someone shoving the two of you into the spotlight?
And now it's a good time to start fresh, right? So this is cool to be doing this tonight. I think. Okay, honest question. Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying this?
What do you expect her to say in front of
Phil.
hundreds of people? Even thousands if you consider people that don't like him. Do you expect her to say no? And if she said no, it would be sarcastic and we'd be like, "Oh no, I'm having the worst time right now, by the way. I'm here by force." But that's just his lack of socialization that he can't read the room to say that this just not, you can't expect an honest answer.
Feel good to be, feeling like you can be in front of the camera again. It's, it's not a big deal. It's just, and also, I want to say thank you to the people who are here and being respectful and nice. Thank you to the mod team.
Blah,
that's here
blah,
helping
blah,
us.
blah, blah.
Husband is.
Controlled of an environment this is, that we have a good crowd of people. It's not just people coming in with 100 troll accounts spamming and doing dumb shit. Twitch used to be out of control like that.
Yeah, it was.
And here we can really keep things under control much more.
I thought YouTube
better
was the
than that.
Wild
So that's
West.
also one of the major reasons why I think this is working. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Just
guys,
forget that you got
anything
troll
else? Again, if you wanna
messages.
ask us a question, please tag us.
Just pretend that didn't
What's your
happen.
favorite video
I
game?
just want to say, hope you all have
What name a video game? That's my question.
you get more respect and love and from positive viewers in chat onward. Jashrity wants to know, do you like dancing? Do you do a shuffle here? Or
Clearly
is it
not.
something you like to do?
Dancing? No.
No, I mean, look at her.
Well, you all know that I'm an expert dancer, as you know.
Oh my
As you see on
God,
the
you're not
screen. But
funny.
again, this is up to you if you want to answer this, because we've talked about this off stream. What do you think about Baldur's Gate 3? Do you want to?
Bro, like what? And the way he's leading into the question makes you seem like it's a serious question. It's like, oh yeah, what do you think about a video game? But you're free to not answer if you think it's too personal.
Do you want to be honest about it or not? You don't have to, but if you want to talk about it, go ahead. It's up to you.
It's overhyped. Completely.
There you go.
I'm not against the people who really enjoy it, but I think there are people out there who are so in love with that game that they can't see why someone wouldn't like it.
They can't see the why someone wouldn't like it. I think they can see the why someone wouldn't like it, Cat.
Goat laughs right here. I want to put that into 1.0.
I don't think anyone who's into any sort of tabletop RPG is like, I don't see why everyone doesn't play tabletop RPGs. No, they're all They're all pretty understanding about why it's not for everyone. Like, it's pretty easy to understand.
With that game that
But no, Cat, like DSP, thinks that if a game wins Game of the Year, then everyone who likes that game is like a super irrational super fan who thinks that literally everyone on the planet should be playing it. And it's not just an issue of that they like the game a lot and it appeals to them personally. They're completely irrational about it, and they think it's the best thing ever. Yeah, sure. Very, very nuanced thinkers, these two.
why someone wouldn't like a game like that. That game is not like, it's not an accessible game, you know. It's
This
not
is a generation. Oh, and then we got a bald spot shot. That was a great combo, dude.
Wouldn't like a game like that.
See, she parroted my
That game is
opinion.
not, like, it's not an accessible game, you know. It's
Ah, god damn.
not a game.
There, my opinion regurgitated from someone else is so validating.
If you like that style of game, that's great, but it's just not for everybody. It's not for me.
Yeah, a lot is
time-
not
I
for
would say
you,
it's a
Cat.
pretty
Like
accessible game, 'cause I'm not
jogging,
usually into those
exercise,
games, and I played it, and
dieting,
I didn't have a problem
looking
playing it.
good.
I just don't have enough time to invest in a game as deep as this. But it is pretty accessible. It explains how pretty much everything works.
I watch the game, I'm incredibly bored because it's literally just talking and rolling dice the
And
whole
combat.
time, so it's really not for me.
And making choices and exploring.
Over and over on my streams.
Like
Now, here's
every
someone who's
other
an outsider
RPG.
who doesn't play a million games like me, and someone who also has no D&D experience. It's not accessible, right?
It is
doesn't-
accessible.
It's not at all.
No.
The only reason I tell you guys I enjoy the game is because I'm streaming it with you, because you guys are there. to help me understand.
Such-
Just today, I'm in the middle
such
of a
pedestrian
fight,
video
and I
game
throw an attack
opinions.
down that's supposed to hit 4 enemies and it's supposed to kill them all. They're all alive. I said,
A person who plays nothing but console games, of course they would think that a slightly complicated RPG is inaccessible. It's like there's a lot of PC games out there that are very, very difficult to get into. Like, man, like basically any 4X game, any map game, but no,
to my stream,
sure,
why-
buddy.
Why are they alive? Oh, well, don't you know that the undead have an unseen stat that they can resurrect automatically and have 1 HP? I was like, what? I'm 40 hours into the game and I don't know this yet? The game is so complex that you would never know 90%
He's
of
so
the stuff
bad
in
at
the game until
explaining
you get
things that I
screwed
don't
by
even
it, right?
know if what he's
doesn't mean
saying
it's not
happened in
accessible.
the game. He could have
So
just
that's what I
made that
mean.
up.
That game, for a certain audience who's been playing that game all along, that's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste just like a FromSoft game.
Right.
Is an acquired taste. Once you understand the stuff and the mechanics and everything, now the game's amazing, right? Because now you're getting it and it jives in your head. You know what to expect. But if you're going in as an outsider, it's like, why would this be Game of the Year? No one can just walk into the game and even like it because you don't understand it, right? So
Why is this game?
A
of the
lot of
year?
people
Maybe 'cause
can-
It's very well made. Wow, groundbreaking discovery right here.
I get it. I understand why people like it.
Oh, that
You
did
gotta
happen?
understand,
Okay.
Usually, the people that love that
Again,
game
it's
are
just
people
like
who
he's so
already
bad at
played
explaining
games
things.
in that
You can't
franchise or in that
assume
universe.
that when he
You
explains
have
something,
that
it's something that
background
actually
knowledge. That's why
happened.
you like it so much. Outsiders aren't gonna
More
like it that
likely,
much.
it's something that
And
just
Jasper,
he
you
just
hit
made
my
up.
toe and it tickles, right?
Yeah, that's why they ported it onto consoles because outsiders wouldn't like it.
Jasper,
Sure.
you silly boy.
God, his hair situation is
Let's
so
continue. We have a few
disastrous.
more tips now. August has tipped $10. Says, hope to see you again on a stream soon, Cat. I'm glad to see you here. I hope that you've had a good night. To Mr. and Mrs. Darkside. You don't have to call us Mr. and Mrs. Darkside. You can call us Phil and Cat, or you can call us the Brunells, I guess. But you don't have to call us the Dark. It's not that serious where I have to be called Darkside all the time. But thank you for the tip. I appreciate that, August.
I don't have to be called Dark Side all the time.
Thank you,
Let's just call
SCP.
him Dark Side from now on. I like when Tevin calls him Dark. Dark is a very fun thing, but we can call him Dark Side.
And see here. Well, there you go.
Hello?
Now, here's someone who's I feel is at least of rational mind. Someone tipped $1 anonymously and said, you know, I am a detractor of yours, particularly they don't like me. But they don't understand why people are so negative
Sure.
towards my life.
Totally
Because you wanna know the truth?
believable.
There's nothing to understand. You get it?
Oh, it's irrational.
I'm a detractor, and you're really turning me around, and I am suddenly becoming a fan of yours. I can't control
That's
it.
it. It's about it.
Yeah, see,
People
this
were
guy's
nasty to
got a good head on
Yeah,
his
she was more
shoulders.
obnoxious than Cat, but then again, she had a personality.
earned your ire is not rational thought. That's just it's mania is what it is.
It
And
is.
She never
The
ever
maniac.
deserved any of the hate she
It's
got.
Snortomaniac.
Anyone on the internet, because she's never done anything that would ever piss anybody off. You know, she was
I don't
sat on
know.
stream
You look
Q&A
fucking
a couple times, she was
ridiculous.
on a Halloween stream, that was it.
You look like a
And these people
fucking
are just obsessed with
goofball
the
joke
nonsense
clown.
and mania,
Sometimes
and
that's
they need to
all
get
you
help.
need.
Yeah,
It's
they
the
do.
internet.
You can't make people get help, especially when they just sit there behind their computer.
I think Kat needs to get help in certain
Yeah.
aspects that DSP is not helping her out in. As the amazing husband he is that always protects and helps his wife, doesn't seem to be coming through.
Computers, and no one in their real life is monitoring their activities. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do.
No, I think
but
you're suffering from that
happy
issue
you
way
are able
more.
to be back in a family capacity now. So, okay. Oh boy, here you go. Here's a question for you, Kat.
We're happy to be back in a family capacity. Okay.
You asked me this and I've answered it. What's your favorite kind of pizza?
Ugh.
New York style, Chicago
Of
style,
course.
brick oven style? Do you have any kind of particular
and
High calorie style.
particular pizza you like over others?
They're all good in their own
They're
way.
all good.
I agree.
Yes, we can
Have you ever had
see.
Chicago style pizza
Yes.
before? Okay, there you go.
And
She has had it.
I mean, that's not. I would say that's my
Shut
least favorite,
up.
and it's the most different, and it's not really. I mean, they call it pizza, but it's like a pie.
It's a cheese pie.
Like
Oh my god, she's just like Phil. She's exactly the same like Phil.
Actual, you know,
The same
No.
person.
but the brick style is the crunchy edges, right?
Crunchy
Or-
edges, and it has that char underneath.
Yes.
Because it's from the brick oven, you
Yeah.
get that flavor to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like all kinds of pizza.
I like all kinds of food.
So.
What about
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, I love Domino's.
Uh-huh.
I think I've told you the story before. I'll just reiterate it tonight. So when we went to Connecticut in 2019,
Now, speaking of which, I might just DoorDash something for dinner because I was thinking about what I'm gonna eat tonight, but I might not get enough time in between the stream and the podcast. So let's see what I can get that is open.
my parents, and then the surprise was that
I don't
we
know. I
went
didn't think.
there, we didn't tell you guys it was a
I
shock.
didn't think the new Prince of Persia was gonna look bad. I mean, people were pretty negative on it because of
our plane had been delayed.
the character
and
design.
we arrived so late. The only thing
It
that
looked
was
very-
open to order food from in the hotel was Domino's Pizza.
It looked very
So we're like,
committee-minded,
well, we're gonna order- we
if you
know
know
we
what
don't
I'm
like
saying.
Domino's, we should order like a
But
better kind. So we
that
got
never
New
really
York style
concerned me
pizza,
as much
right?
as the potential
So
gameplay.
The pizza shows up, and it looks like normal pizza. Like, oh, maybe it's
Yeah, I might just get a
and
pizza.
we go to eat it, and all you can taste is like sodium. It's like you took a salt shaker and dumped the salt shaker on it like this. So we're trying to eat it in the hotel, and we're like, this doesn't even taste like pizza. You taste like a little
Okay,
bit
yeah,
of
yeah. Food
milk.
opinions, very enlightening.
Did you teach yourself? Did a family member or a friend teach you how to cook? Like, how did you become a cook, basically, and learn how to make the meal?
Trial and error. It looks like it.
I mean, watch.
What a great question.
Ah,
you know,
there you go.
watching Food Channel or not
Watching
Food Channel,
food.
but like other
Let me see how much cash I got.
like recipes. Pretty much just learning from that and then trial and error. You know, trying.
Yes. Oh my God, it's exactly what I said. Trial and error.
I think that one important thing that people need to know about cooking that we've learned together
Man,
is that
I'm
you're not
smart.
just going to get it right the first time,
Yeah.
right? The first time you try a recipe,
It was
tend to
that
maybe go
hard.
a little bit more towards what the recipe originally was. But what happens is you taste it, you're like, it's off. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it my own. And you've done that with so many recipes that you've tried.
Yeah.
Is that you've tweaked
And
the
then you burnt
ingredients
it and
to
then
make it better,
ordered
and then the recipe ends
DoorDash.
up being like amazing, right? So that's the cool thing. You take that
Cooked,
instruction,
threw it
you
away,
try it,
ordered
and then you eat it,
DoorDash.
and then it becomes 10 times better, which is really, really cool.
Yeah, really, really cool.
One more quick tip, and then we can get back to the general public here. From Jimmy, a $2 tip. Cap, I love your playthroughs. Very relaxing. Yeah, I know the YouTube channel is still up there, and sadly it went through detractor circles like idiots. They posted it everywhere, even though I think you put like 2 games total.
Yeah, but it's a public YouTube channel. Why are they idiots for finding the YouTube channel and watching the videos? It's if she didn't want it to be found, she would just private the
Stupid
videos.
people watching my gameplay.
Yeah, I didn't touch it since
Right.
then because of that.
Oh, fuck off.
Which is probably the best idea.
Yep.
So, Big Mac did a super chat. Says, here's some
Okay.
more positive and meaningful content from you guys. Cheers. Thank you
Positive
very
and
much, Big
meaningful.
Mac, for the super chat. You're licking my toe again. It's distracting me, Jasper. Look at that.
Can I even have this on the
'Cause
screen
again, he doesn't know what
anymore?
we're
It's
doing. He's never been
it's
here before with
Yeah.
us
it's a
together,
symbol
so
of
he
a
has no clue what's
bygone
going on.
era.
And he's probably like, guys, you've been here for like almost 2 hours.
As
What is
embarrassing
happening,
as this is,
Oh,
you would
let's see
rather
here.
have this again. We all would.
Have you seen this question from Duke? It's up to you if you want to answer it or not. You can completely ignore it.
Oh my god, this is the
This cat-
Q&A.
You can ignore it.
The cat on the left is looking at the cat on the right and being like, "Man, that's
Stop asking the question.
embarrassing."
We're not going to answer it. There you go. We already answered the question about what kind of music she listens to.
These people are so strange.
Oh, did you ever watch Godzilla movies?
So weird.
Do you remember the first one you might have ever seen? No, not a fan of Godzilla.
I mean, I have seen like a long time ago, but no.
No.
Not something I remember.
Not a big fan.
Yeah.
Okay. Have we ever tried making our own homemade pizza? Not really. Like the best we've done.
What
is
about that
white
one
dough.
image you posted on Instagram that looked like a burnt out tire?
Dead fish.
Bruh.
McDonald's French fries.
Bruh. No visuals, no
Here's some
imagination,
American style
nothing.
money.
Thank you for the American style money. As for the other question, it's too personal. I'm not answering it.
Roll it out onto like a cookie sheet or a pizza pan. You add some sauce. You add cheese and toppings. We've done that. But that's
Yeah.
not really authentic. We didn't make the dough from scratch.
No.
It was the store-bought sauce. We never made a pizza from scratch.
I wonder if I can find that real quick.
Did you ever like Croc
There's-
shoes? Have you
there it
ever-
is.
Oh, wait, he made a pizza from scratch.
Look.
It's on his Instagram. And he made it for her.
This piece of shit.
Call me DSP. There we go. Hold on. I might have to log.
This like this fucking looked like a little kid tried to make a pizza based off of what he thinks pizza is made out of.
After a while.
Here it is.
And then he's like, "Why didn't it work?"
Like, why would you want
Meerkat found it.
disgusting, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Literally. When my wife gets home from a long day of work and wants pizza, we don't order. We don't order out. I make her pizza. There we go. Debunked.
Does Jasper spend more time with
Fraudulent.
Kat or Phil? You know, I don't know. It's kind of split, I would think.
It depends on what's going on.
Yeah.
If I'm
Like
on-
legit looks like something a little kid would make. They're like, "I know what pizza is. It's bread and meat and cheese." And then they just put like bologna and Velveeta on bread, and you're like, "Yeah, I made a pizza."
There's sometimes
Like a package of fucking
No, you know what? The answer is really
bread
good when you really
rolls.
think about it time-wise.
Yeah.
Because I'm in here.
Like, dude.
this week. So absolutely, yeah. The question is
Like the hair
Now,
curl
like
there.
spending time more with either of us. That I can't answer. Yeah, we're not gonna. Jasper. Well, he just smelled my stinky foot and he made a face, so I think we know the answer.
Gross.
There you go.
Gross.
We already answered. We're looking to do some co-op in the future.
Jasper is about to be
We'll rewind to
Casper.
the first part of this. If you want answers there, we're gonna look
Canadian
into that.
style money.
Hey, thanks for all the currency, dude. How am I gonna handle it? You need to send me one specific kind so I don't have to convert it later. Gotta go to an exchange office and stuff, dude. It's very hard. Big
Do
ups,
you
though.
have
I'm
a
joking.
favorite holiday, Cat, of all the holidays of the year?
Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Is there a reason why?
Quibmas, cause you eat all the food. There's all the food you
Good
can
enough
eat.
answer. Derek, you have a good night. Thanks for your questions. Thanks for being nice. Did you ever see the original Spider-Man movies
Yes.
with Tobey Maguire? You
those
did?
are. I agree. Those are the best ones.
Oh, there you go.
I don't like the new ones.
Yeah,
I like 'em.
I mean, first of all, there's three. You're aware there's 3 different Spider-Man series at this
Yes.
point. It's ridiculous,
Yes.
right? I saw the Tobey Maguire ones in the movies. I loved them.
Imagine being a comic book
I never
fan.
saw the Andrew Garfield movies. The one that's the Amazing Spider-Man series. I
Wow,
never saw them,
3.
and
There
when I
was
was actually
3
a
whole
YouTuber, a fan that
concurrent timelines.
says,
That's
"Check it out."
amazing.
I was like, all right, I've never watched it.
Imagine
I watched
reading
it.
a
I
comic
couldn't
book.
stand it. I was like, it's all 3D. It's terrible. It's all like bad animation and shit. The
Yeah.
lizard looked like shit. I was like, who'd watch this trash? And everyone's like, oh, but it's so good. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god. And now, the modern Spider-Man, I saw him. I
All
didn't
right, dude. I'm getting pizza.
one. We saw the first one together, Homecoming.
She's built for a Tekken style kinda guy, Rube.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I said earlier. You know, I like some girls that have some, some plus size to them, but I don't have enough meat for this.
Was okay.
I just can't handle it, dude. I'm gonna leave her disappointed and crying. She's gonna be crying downstairs.
I like how he almost covered his mouth when he did the throat clear, but when Cat's not in the room, he's just right into the microphone.
It's all right.
I just can't.
So
get
he
into 'em. I just
knows.
like the original.
He knows it's rude as fuck to just cough right into a microphone, but he does
We're
it
gonna get to
anyways.
more tip shout outs. Good lord, the tips are coming in tonight. Sarah's interested.
Out of
Do you have any
nowhere.
dream vacation locations that you
It's just dollar signs in his eyes. Just dollar signs. That's why they're soulmates.
what I told them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also
Anywhere, particularly in Japan.
we already know because that's a
Okay.
question she's already answered before.
Thank you, Meerkat, for going over this stream. For now, we got this video redeem. Let's check this out. This is Pippa and Kershay's first collab of 2024. It's about 2.5 minutes.
Since 3 p.m.
Do you want to go to like bed maybe?
Whoa.
I mean, probably eventually. I don't really feel tired. I was spending the whole day with chat.
All right.
Oh, well that's wholesome.
Yeah, I finished a mission that I couldn't do in Deadly Premonition yesterday. We watched some clips.
This is like when me and Ann Lead are on the same stream. It's just like, there's just awkward tension.
Ranted, I ordered Chinese food and it tasted really good.
Yeah, it took like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
pretty
there for that
fast.
part.
Ah.
We're talking about bugs in your Chinese food?
Well, no. There was a place that had bugs in the Chinese food, but I didn't order from that place because I don't want to eat bugs.
Oh, what place? You should order that food and do it for like a hand cam.
No, regular tension.
Picking through the Chinese food to see if they put bugs in it.
Yeah, exactly.
But my Chinese food I got this time had like nano machines and spy bugs in it because it made the acoustics
it?
in my room all fucked. Yeah.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
The only thing that changed on my desk was my Chinese food, and there was like some weird echo that sounded like the sound when Dana White touched the letters on Wheel of Fortune. And then when I moved the Chinese food off my desk into my kitchen, that weird sound went away.
What?
What the fuck?
Alex Jones was right. They're bugging
Maybe you
us,
shouldn't eat
Pippa.
that. Maybe you shouldn't eat that. Did you eat that?
Yeah, I ate some of it, yeah.
I don't think you should have eaten that.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that it was filled with spy cameras until after I ate some of it.
Oh. Well, perhaps you should throw it up.
I don't like throwing up, though. It feels bad, and it makes me cry.
It's gonna make you beautiful, Kirsha. You want to look beautiful for mommy, don't you?
That's true, I do. Am I pretty now, Pippa?
No, stick your fingers in your mouth.
Why don't you stick your fingers in my mouth?
2024 is off to a really weird start, to be honest. 2024. Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way, but like, what the fuck? It's been 10 minutes, and it's already getting freaky. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, countdown's begun.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm not putting my fingers in your mouth. I'm just gonna clarify, by the way, Kirsha, I'm not putting my fingers in your mouth.
I just don't believe you.
I mean, you're free to believe or disbelieve, but like Santa Claus, I'm a believer. And
Pippa hasn't
I'm a little
showered
bit
for a whole
incoherent.
year. Well, I mean, her purpose was to make me vomit, so if she hasn't showered and she sticks her fingers down my throat, clearly I will vomit.
Well, you know what? Maybe I will stick my fingers in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Stop sounding like that. You're a freak. You're uncomfortable. You're
Used to.
fucking degenerate.
Okay. Premiere is beginning. I'm gonna hop in the chat there and see what people are saying.
The reason that I feel this interview will be different from what they're expecting is because I am going to be an open book.
You didn't own up to the fact that people were making fun of you, then you're just a joke.
So you feel that your reaction to the "this is how you don't play" is what really parlayed your fans into becoming
And the
detractors?
video was called "This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2."
Your fan base turned on you because of what a video that somebody else did? That doesn't make sense, Phil.
And again, I want to make something very clear here. I am not trying to put myself out as a victim. Trolling activities, false copyright strikes, it kicked my channel out of the algorithm. My trolls took the King of Hate mantra and they got me kicked out of the Twitch partner program. Hate speech or hateful slurs or something like that. I can't even remember what they say. I'm sorry that I have to bring this up, but I talked with my wife about it. I want to get this out in the open. Did you ever find the restraining order that she had against her ex?
Of course, the intro I made last. Well, I didn't make it last. I just sort of worked on it a little bit over the course.
You got you know I had to do it. I had to bring it on. The day that Darkside Phil appeared on your show, Side Scrollers, was probably one of the most momentous things that you'll always remember. But for me, it was Thursday.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a bison cap.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
Look,
exactly what it is. You've seen this in pictures, right? And people say, it's a Nazi cap. No,
Okay.
it's an M. Bison replica hat. The two best outcomes is that
It's kinda creepy.
Those guys either believe me or they just don't care. Correct?
How dare you fucking bitch about it? Own it. All right? I'm sick of it. Stop being a fucking victim and own your shit. Like, I got people all around the globe trying to support me, and it's like, I will never look at them like a dollar sign. I've met people that do that, and I have zero respect for it. There's many people in this circle that do that, and it's like, man, as soon as you do that, the audience knows. They can feel it.
DSP reacts to the Side Scroller Super Chat reading stream.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, doing something that I didn't want to do, something that I didn't plan on doing whatsoever. I just want to get back to normality around here, but I'm not allowed to.
Aw,
so it's all
someone
right.
gave me a
Tonight,
super chat.
I basically am going to do something. I'm going to put an end to a lot of stuff tonight, for once and for all, because basically I find myself in a situation that, I'll be honest with you, I'm not surprised I'm in this situation, but at the very same time, I'm disappointed, for sure.
Didn't
But
really
let's
normalize
just
the
say
audio
that
very well, though.
This was not a shocker, nor is this something
It ended up being
that
like an hour and a half long.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
It was so much
nor
longer than the other videos
was
I
it
put
not
out
something
recently,
that I
but
had already
because
planned.
it's just
do you
so crazy.
hear yourself right now? Indeed I do, because I pretty much knew what was going on all along. But let us begin, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, today is Friday, March 17, 2023. Moist Critical had said in one of his videos that he felt like I was one of the biggest e-beggars and all of this, and it pissed me off. He says, I like Critical, do you think he should have acted with better judgment when he spoke about you? No. I don't actually think that he was being negative towards me at all. I don't want to be known like that. So I said I would change my style, my content, and everything. I would try to do it less, right? And at that point, I said, if people want to really talk shit about me, why won't they interview me? Why won't someone interview me? I want someone to interview me. By the way, you guys have been great. You've been great interviewers. You've been completely fair with me. You've given me, thank you. You guys have been the fairest shake I've ever gotten on the internet right now. Just give me a fair shake to talk to me. And if we have a fair conversation, at least I can tell you my side of the story. Yesterday, I appeared on a podcast called Side Scrollers. It was a 5-hour interview. When Stuttering Craig emailed me in February, that is not what he offered me. He didn't say, hey, let's do an interview. He said, let's have you as a guest on our show. And to that, I said, yes, let's do it. After he announced publicly that I was going to be on the show on March 1st, which I advised him not to, I outright told him, don't do this. This will not be good because I just want to be a guest on your show. But he did it anyway. Don't know why. He went against my advice. When he did it, the internet blew up. Oh my God, Phil's going to be on a show? Phil never goes on a show. I can't believe Phil's on a show. So what happens is all of my detractors, so they all reach out to him. He entertains it all, basically. He's like, whoa, I'm so blindsided. I didn't expect that this was going to happen when I invited Darkside Phil onto the show, right? That's what I warned him about, but he didn't listen to me. He didn't actually take it seriously. Are now interested all of a sudden in my show, and they're basically telling me you absolutely must grill Phil. So he says, I want you on as an interview instead. We have to basically have you on as an interview. Why won't someone interview me? I want someone to interview me because I don't see how we could just have you on as a standard guest with all the hate against you on the internet. And I agreed to it. I'm like, yeah, I'm down for this because this is exactly what I wanted to do, months ago. And I actually felt that these guys would be a good neutral party to actually do the interview because I don't think they had any vested interest in either making me look bad or good. I was wrong. Okay, that's the problem is I was wrong. I'll be honest with you. I'm not surprised I'm in this situation. I didn't understand until basically I found out exactly what was going on, which I have now. But they did have vested interest. It sucks that they did because I didn't know that they did. Okay.
Okay.
I pretty much knew what was going on all along. But I said you can ask me absolutely, positively anything.
So like,
well, I'm not going to tell you any account name, anything. Okay. Oh, no, hold on. I told you I'm not even doing anything with my phone or anything on the stream. Anything. I don't care what it is. Just ask it. You got to understand there's liability here. And that way I can answer it. And we actually have a place where I've answered all these hard questions.
If you do part 2, you have to ask about the business expenses because all he did was dance around the question and he never answered the question. Yes, we went back to that 3 times, never got a straight answer.
So here I am. But essentially, that's what I thought it was going to be. But that's not what it turned out because I pretty much knew what was going on all along. But so that was where it was left. The detractors were there. And every time that basically they were asking a prying question or, twisting a little more, there was more contributions coming in. Okay? That's what I've been told. I felt that it was a fair interview because even though I'll admit, I think that Adam who's one of the co-hosts. It was Adam and Craig that were interviewing me. I think that Adam was basically kind of very, very critical and or didn't believe me.
Phil, I hope I wasn't too brutal with you, man. I'm just an honest, straight shooter. So
You guys, I have zero issue with how that went. Zero. I knew that was how it was going to go. I can tell you right now, I don't think Adam believed me at all. I think he thinks that I lied about everything I said out of my mouth. It kind of seemed that way, didn't it?
I'm brutally honest, but I was also trying to help you. So I hope you see that.
Absolutely. Craig seemed more neutral.
He's lying.
He's a pathological liar.
Right.
It's
Right.
very clearly lying.
Stop lying.
And that's where everyone thinks it ended. Okay.
Super chats have been amazing. I want to let you know that we will definitely take a look at them.
Now, actually, that's not the case. As you really harped on certain things like the WWE Champions thing, the $5,000 expenses thing, which I still don't understand.
Can you itemize that for me?
Hold on. Because we really didn't fully explain it. We can talk about that tonight. But anyway, that if I sent the screenshot of my actual account, now I explained to them, no, I'm not willing to do that right now live. Okay? And there's various reasons for that, as I tried to explain. But Craig said this specifically to me. How can you dispute all this when they say it's tied to your phone number? Oh, it's tied to a phone number. Well, can you fucking prove that?
Exhibit D, the Line app. His WWE Champions faction recently required a third-party app which uses two-step phone verification. Nobody but DSP could have registered with this app.
Don't question what they're saying, question me, right? That was exactly how I expected the interview to go. I'm disappointed, for sure. Overnight, nothing happens. In the morning, apparently they turn on their show. Now, here's where
the bullshit starts.
They had advertised all week long that on Friday we're going to do a decompression stream from the Dark Side Phil interview.
Super chats have been amazing. I want to let you know that we will definitely take a look at them.
Is that what they did today on their podcast? Dark Side Phil Aftermath Side Scroller podcast. So what they had said they were doing all week, what I was under the impression they were doing all week,
I want to let you know that we will definitely take a look at them.
They decided not to do. All right, they decided to do something completely and utterly different this morning. And every super chat is something nasty. And they read it, and they all collectively laugh at it. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Let's laugh at Phil because he's not here. Ha 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 ha. They didn't do that when I was on the show.
It's like, bro, and I said this to him, you sound like an abusive ex-boyfriend who's trying to convince his girl to come back. It's like, it's not going to happen, dog.
They waited till I wasn't. That's funny, isn't it? Very funny.
Ha 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 ha.
Right? So what did they decide to do the next day when I'm not there? Which is not the agreement we had.
And all your super chats have been amazing. I want to let you know that we will definitely take a look at them.
They do the DSP Pylon show, where we're just going to sit there and we're going to take a big dump on him because he's not here to actually respond to any of it.
We didn't read super chats yesterday, and I feel like it would have gone a lot worse because I'm sure there were people that wanted us to like read their super chats to him and see his reaction.
Yes.
And apologies for not reading them, but I think
he would have hated that.
Kind of understand.
And it became a 2.5-hour clown show to read it, laugh at me. I mean, even though we promised Phil a completely fair shake on the interview, we didn't promise him we wouldn't destroy him the next day when he's definitely not there and not knowing we're going to do it. Right?
And all your super chats have been amazing. I want to let you know that we will definitely take a look at them.
It's being completely two-faced. It's completely unfair. If you're going to have another entire show about Darkside Phil, you should let Darkside Phil actually respond to your stuff. Not, oh, guess what? We had a whole show, and then after that, the beat-up show. The pummel Darkside Phil show when he's not here.
Didn't you start your career on like drama and hate?
But not against people. I will say this, I never.
The Street Fighter community, like that's who you said you were targeting.
Oh, okay, that's different.
How's that different?
No, it's different because I've changed now.
I'm sorry, you sound like the abusive ex-boyfriend. I've changed now. Don't worry about it.
I will say this, I never, absolutely, there was online harassment that happened. I would never do that for personal gain. Play me first to 10. It'll be one of the most streamed events ever in Street Fighter 6. People will be super fucking hyped for it. Let's do it.
You either play me or you're my bitch forever.
So what's it gonna be? Anymore, ever again? And I'm changing for the better, which they laughed at during the show yesterday, by the way. Adam was laughing about change and everything. Ha ha ha. right?
Obviously, Adam wasn't laughing at the concept of changing. Adam was laughing at how much DSP says I've changed as an excuse.
Have you
for
reached out to
shit.
anybody that you feel that you wronged?
People from
I can't
back
do
then,
this.
I would have absolutely no idea how to contact.
I want to know who's so hard to get a hold of.
Shady K, I don't even know if he's even around anymore.
I mean, in the early 2000s, I destroyed this guy for no reason, no good reason. I don't know, you know, I latched on to people because look, the more I make fun of this guy or the more I try to attack these people, I get over it, right? And it caused so much drama. You know, we almost fought at Evo. It's so stupid. Now I look at it, I'm like, boy, I was dumb. What kind of dumb shit was I? I thought I was a pro wrestler. I thought, oh man, I talk shit and we're gonna have big rivalries at,
you know, fighting game championship. It's the dumbest shit. You know?
Right, so
is that
is
him?
this-
long Tran?
I don't know. You tell me, because that's the thing. Like these people are not hard to get a hold of, and his DMs are open. So like
Yesterday on the podcast, Craig said something to me that resonated with me. He said, people who you've wronged, whether or not you really think saying sorry to them or making amends would ever change or do anything good for them, it's still worth it to reach out and do the right thing. I actually DM'd that person in the Street Fighter community who I used to bully. I apologized. Now I know he doesn't care. I knew he wouldn't.
No.
But I apologized to him because I felt so bad after Craig saying that to me on the show. I was like, he's right. So that's what I did. They felt the best thing to do with that show was to do a show to shit on me for 2.5 hours and make money on it. That's what they felt was the best thing they could possibly do out of a show like that. Someone giving them 5.5 hours of their time that normally I'd be working and making money. Instead, I'm on their show, you know, giving them insane amounts of views and popularity.
Getting super chats,
to
dude.
show up on their show, giving them a giant boost, making what? People, I actually heard the number, and I can't confirm if this is real or not. I heard they made $20,000 yesterday alone.
Maybe they made a few $1,000. Even then.
Apparently they made it. Why did they make it? Because Darkside Phil was on their show.
Do I really believe they made $20,000 in a day? No, I don't.
And they make a ton of money on it. It's completely unfair. Keep in mind, the last email I had to him was, man, I'm glad you guys made a lot of money. All right, maybe we'll do a 10-minute segment where we all talk about what we thought, and then we move on.
super chats have been amazing. We will definitely take a look at them.
Now, immediately once it's over, now we beat him up. We're gonna be nice and grateful. We won't beat him up the next day. Well, they did. They did a 2.5-hour beat up Phil show today, laughing. They all did the act laugh together in unison.
Wait, you mean spending $40,000 on JPEGs of sweaty muscle men in a mobile game isn't a good use of money?
Which I don't do.
Classic.
Ack. Man, you guys, you really nailed the meme when you finally immortalized when I say ack on my streams. Because as you know, this is something I do all the time. It sounds just like me, because it does. What in the hell is a piggy nose? What is that? A piggy nose? My laugh was a perfect ack. I did a perfect ack. I did. I missed it. If I did, capture it and send it to me. I certainly didn't hear that. I've literally never done an ack laugh. It's a detractor meme. You see? Like, that's funny.
Ack.
Oh, something that people say about me all the time that's terrible is funny. Right? Oh, it's hilarious. I don't even know where it comes from. It's just one of those memes, right? So anyway, I hear all this on my stream this morning, and I'm like, Craig is saying he's going to go on detractor shows now.
Hey, everybody. Guys, thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Really? Craig, the guy who literally said, I'm going to be neutral about this, is going to be a fair interview. Now he's going to appear on detractor shows. I get an email from a fan. Here's what the email I get from a fan today. I might not be a big fan of yours, so here you go. This guy's even admitting he's not even a big fan.
I get an email from a fan.
They openly belittled and laughed at you all day long today. You're just a lolcow and a liar to them. Take this feedback as neutral.
You arrogant asshole.
That's an email I get during my first stream today. No, I didn't write that. It's from a fan. Well, I guess the person said I'm not even a big fan. You stupid idiot. My wife is pissed. She's very upset. She says, oh no, did you watch it? I said, no, I haven't seen it yet. He said, oh, I did. She was not happy. She's like, literally, it's a shooting gallery against you. Like, literally, it's just, they're just 100% reading every super chat.
Super chats have been amazing. We will definitely take a look at them.
And she only watched maybe 10, 15 minutes of it. She said she couldn't even continue. And they're laughing at you and they're making fun of you the entire show. And I was like, wow, that is shocking to me. This was not a shocker, nor was it not something that I had already planned. But there's a new update. I told you that I emailed Craig last night. Here's the response I got. The WWE mobile game, the bank stuff, it doesn't make sense. There's too much evidence saying it's yours, and your only evidence is you saying it's not. I'm going to address that in a second. Honestly, I'm disappointed. You have to help yourself. When you're ready to take that step, I'll gladly help you on your journey. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it. What does that sound like to you? Does that sound like a neutral party?
Sounds like someone who trusted you at first, but then you squandered that trust by lying your ass off.
He went into the interview believing I was guilty. I got an honest question. How many of my fans have you talked to?
Real talk, DSP has no fans. He has 2 to 6 mentally ill sycophants who just throw money at the dumpster fire.
Went out and actually gave me a fair shake.
You have to be a quick reader.
Show you the stuff.
See, I'm trying to find a good balance between giving my thoughts but not
Phil, tell us about the
stopping the video.
$5,000 of business expenses a month. I don't know. I never saw that.
I guess you have to pause if you want to read it all.
I'm referring to his initial bankruptcy filing.
For his business, $1,543 for his business.
You gotta wonder what the fuck $5,000 comes from.
Better
so
times.
What the fuck is he buying in his house to operate a live streaming thing out of? This $5,000.
Well, he
breaking colored gems. All right.
So where are the $5,000 a month in business expenses?
I've already explained.
This seems like a sort of an attempt to back out of answering the very transparent question reviewing these files, which is that he has $5,000 a month in business expenses, which does not make any sense. I'm just asking you to explain.
Locale of the year 2023.
Which we've done. So why are you asking again?
I do not see anywhere that adds up to $5,000 of expenses monthly.
And this question was never answered.
Ladies and gentlemen, never ever have I spent $5,000 on just video games in 1 month. That's insane. I don't know where that number comes from. No, I don't have $5,000 in business expenses every month. So I try to say, I don't know. Is it maybe the mortgage?
My guest is someone who's been around longer than Ang Lee's Hulk. It's Darkside Phil.
Oh, well, thanks for having me on. Well, back in the day, I lost my job at the helicopter factory.
Okay, let me stop you right there. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to outline $5,000 in monthly business expenses, or else I'm gonna tell everyone that you've committed perjury on your bankruptcy forms. Go.
What? Oh my god. Video games and, subscription services and,
Okay, that adds up to about $500. Where's the rest going? You've got 10 seconds.
my mortgage and,
not a business
cat
expense.
supplies
not a business
and,
expense.
dinner with my
not a
wife
business
every
expense.
week and,
not a business expense.
Is it, because I don't know, because my house is also where I
Big
work out of.
weekly
Is it
dinners.
medical expenses? I don't know.
Not that I recall, no. I don't recall that.
Why would you ask me this question? That's a
Every
stupid
night.
question. So anyway, I actually did respond to him. I'm directly reacting to this. Watch if you like. I figured at least want to know what I have to say about it. And he says, okay, buddy, hope it's wildly successful. And I said, I appreciate that, but I'd just rather be playing games or chilling with my audience than wasting time on this.
Okay, then. That was always allowed.
But now my hands are tied. I got to do something, right? I have to address it. Twitchy says, oh, just play games then. As Adam said yesterday, you do you and fuck everyone else. Good luck. Yes, because you would like that. Because you would actually like for me to not
God, what
say
an
anything.
insufferable
And I
person
answered
to talk
every
to.
question. 5.5 hours of my time. Who else would have done a 5.5 hour interview for you? But who in their right mind would have done a 5.5 hour interview for you?
True crime YouTube is filled with lengthy interrogations from narcissists who turned out guilty. I'm not going to be able to get through the whole thing.
Your actions directly today on your show and in this email prove you never did. You never had an intention of giving me a fair shake. A professional would have said the interview's done. Maybe we do a 5-10 minute decompress session today about it. We move on.
Show it again. Super chats have been amazing. We will definitely take a look at them.
Keep riding the money gravy train that we just got from all the detractors. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. You're making a lot of money, that's for sure. Congratulations. right? I certainly haven't seen any benefit like that. Anonymous tipper, thank you for a $50 tip. I can't even do stuff normally. I'm so like all over the place today. Okay, thank you guys. Wow. Holy moly. Let's see here. More tips coming in. Wow, thank you guys. Wow. Here's another tip. Wow, you guys are being amazing. $20 from Swago Nito. Yeah, fuck. I'm done. Cheater. Oh my god, what a fucking cheater. What a cocksucker. Fucking scrub. You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself. Oh my god! This is dumb. He's doing these big slow swing attacks. I'm pressing it and... So now I gotta find some kind of a way. I did nothing wrong. If I just give up. It's obvious that it doesn't work right. You're just standing there. Literally the only reason I can't win the fight is because he has a bullshit insta-kill ability. But instead they gotta be fucking dickhead assholes. You know, hey, you be you. And again, with the hilarious stab here, we want to get you to level 2. You want to get me to level 2. You want me to be like you? You want me to stoop to your level?
Two is greater than one.
Star on the show yesterday.
Are you open to talking with him now?
I'm curious what he even wants to talk about.
So you're okay with him coming on to talk?
Why else do you think he's on the show? That guy is fucking reprehensible. Everyone knows it. Team, you are a great businessman. Everyone knows that. You wish you could be him. I respect you immensely. Damn, I'm impressed. Everyone knows the guy has hurt far more people than he's ever helped.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Oh, I'm helping Wings and Boogie by paying them money to beat each other up in a boxing match. That's insane. You're out of your mind, right? Wrong! I said yesterday, meaningful content for my... what does that mean? Well, you know, when people tell me that when they came to my show, they actually felt relaxed. To them, that didn't even click, that I said that. Meaningful content. Yeah, meaningful. How do you not understand that we can aspire to be better?
Begging for money is never a good look for anyone.
The whole funny part, and I'll end it like this, and then if you want, we'll do some reacting to actually the show here. Did anyone, literally, did anyone on that show go into it with an actual thought in their mind that I was innocent? That's the question. Because if they did, I feel like it would have went a lot differently. I do. I feel like if you actually went into it saying, hey, Phil was innocent, or could be innocent, right? Then it would have been fine. That never happened. That he's saying, no, I never believed you. Like, it literally says that in the interview. There's so much evidence. Well, you saw the evidence, which it's not. It's I'm gay, and that's okay. I don't have to hide actual proof. It's circumstantial evidence. You saw the evidence before the interview, so you already were convinced. You didn't see evidence after the interview. You saw it before. So you've already been convinced, and you had no intention of actually believing me. It's scummy. Oh, okay. So you didn't care to begin with. I mean, let's be honest. I will be completely 100% honest with you. And, you know, people will... I say that a lot. I'm going to be completely 100% honest with you. I also say I'm going to be transparent. These are mannerisms in my speech. When I say that, essentially what I'm trying to do is emphasize that what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. It's a mannerism in his speech, so you can't take it literally. He gets to define whatever it is as long as it's a mannerism in his speech. It's a mannerism in his speech, after all.
Huskers fan, you're already banned from DSP Gaming, and now you're banned from here. Congratulations. Real winner today. All right. Anyway. Yep, there's one. There we go. There's another. Yep, there you go. Wow, that's a huge super chat from Seraph. Says, I'm actually a long-time detractor.
This is the delusion in a nutshell. The overwhelming majority of DSP's contributions are just LARPers gaslighting him to help buy into his fantasy. DSP spent an hour trying to build the narrative that the side-scrollers victimized him by reading the super chats they received during his interview. Like you wanted...
The outcome is that either those guys either believe me or they just don't care. Correct? It is time. We'll do a little bit of reacting. I'm not going to do this all night. We'll skim through because their show's long as shit. Their show's like an hour and a half. Excuse me, 2.5 hours. I don't have 2.5 hours. I got like an hour.
His response is longer.
I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of nonsense.
His response is longer than theirs. It's like, I don't have time for this.
Covering Adam's face, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Gamebox is
Can I move my camera down here?
Oh shit. Is it finally gonna go sour?
Get to the actual part.
Side scrollers needs that.
Oh, there
money.
you go.
They really do.
Dark
Pay
Seed
the
to
bills,
flow.
the electric bill, the internet bill. All true. All true.
Does Darkseid Phil actually have autism?
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Yeah, we saw the fat cat. I included a clip very quickly in this video. It's coming up, I think.
Lord of Derps. Says
I
Adam
couldn't
should change his
resist.
name to Giga.
This includes the new news.
Okay.
I want to
Highbrow
say Dragon
stuff.
Punch. Down
There we go.
Says, great job with the East Coast Italian style interview with the robust style questions and Keemstar style appearance.
Yeah,
Thank
you
very
know,
much.
shout out to Keem for jumping on, and honestly,
Shout out to Keem for jumping on in an interview he had absolutely nothing to do with.
Are you open to talking with him now?
I'm curious what he even wants to talk about.
So you're okay with him coming on to talk?
Why are they giving a shout out to Keemstar? Because Keemstar got them even more attention. When Keem showed up, all of a sudden even more people jumped on, and they want
You
that
talk about
notoriety now.
Keemstar
you said
because he's
Keemstar was on the
popular.
show. Keemstar was on the show because of me.
I want to actually address something real quick. Keem actually just tweeted. I'm
Sure.
going to read his tweet. DSP is lying in this live interview.
He's just dishonest.
Shout out to Keemstar.
you know, it was tense. Like, it was a tense interview. You know, I wasn't letting off the steam the whole time.
You want to know what the funny part is? It wasn't tense at all. Like for me, it was a normal day. I was on the show for so long. I had 2 cups of coffee this morning. 2 to prepare for that, which I almost never have. And I was like, oh my God, I can't even do stuff normally. I'm so like all over the place today. Like seriously, didn't you hear at the end of the interview? I was like, let's keep going. You see how shell shocked I am here? I was like, let's just keep going. I'm fine. Sorry I didn't say anything. I'm being stupid because I'm kind of shell shocked after the show. For me, it was fine. I mean, maybe for them it was tense, right?
Again, this sounds like every true crime interrogation video where the guilty suspect thinks they're outlasting the detective is by simply refusing to confess.
Habitual liars will often admit to part of their
Just listen to
accusation,
this.
not the whole thing. In order to appear honest, Phil was doing that all day.
Yes, because the accusations that get thrown at me by detractors are partially true, and then they take a part of that and turn it into something that's not, and that's how they claim oh, don't you see?
Just
That's
another way of
evidence that
saying
this part was
nuh-uh.
true. So the whole statement must be true. No, half of it was true.
DSP is incapable of realizing that yelling, "That's not true," is not counter evidence. He's under the delusion his denial alone can force people's minds
For
to
example,
change.
And I know people will say, well, this one's already been disproven. Of course, but it's a great example. The escort story.
The claim DSP hired an escort did not come from detractors, was not believed by detractors, was debunked. For more info, watch The King of Catfish.
But again, they went into the interview 100% believing that everything was true. So of course they're going to think that I'm lying constantly.
Jim,
right?
shout out.
Well, I think that's one of those things that we were talking about body language before the show.
Body language.
I'll be interested to kind of take a look to see how.
What's funny is someone just said you looked visibly distressed. You were rocking a bit. I literally rock every single day on my stream because, as you know, I'm uncomfortable if I sit still.
Yeah, except for having to sit next to that screaming autistic lady in the waiting room. I don't know what you want. I don't know how to help.
No, body language is a tell. Like, for example, you ask me a tough question, and immediately before I answer the question, I'm like going like this. Oh, oh, man. Oh, because I'm racking my brain for an answer. Did that ever happen? I mean, I don't think it did. Oh, why am I hesitant to talk about WWE champions? Oh, man. Oh, because I'm racking my brain for an answer. Did that ever happen? I mean, I don't think it did. But, that would be body language. Not, because he was, possibly moving or whatever. I don't know.
The Wandering Travel Vlog says, on a scale of 99% to 100%.
There you go. This is another thing. I just skipped
sure
this
are you
one.
that
Because they're just joking about they don't believe that the account is not mine, right?
Yeah, sure, whatever. And like talk about his wife's restraining order, which he seemed very apprehensive at first to talk about. And then he said, he's like, fuck it, I'll talk about this. And then, but like, you're not going to just show your username on a...
He told me to do it. Wow, what a disingenuous asshole he's being right now. He's being a 100% disingenuous asshole because you guys
No, he
know
didn't
what
snort
happened
in front of
before the
Kat.
show. Before the show, we were talking about
Funny.
exactly,
How the fuck should I know?
what'll be brought up. And they said, how the fuck? What are things that you
Should I know?
are off the table or whatever?
So many you-knows.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
And they were like, well, we're not going to bring up anything but your wife. And I was like, but why not? People talk shit about my wife.
Deploy special shield!
Here it
There's all
is.
these memes out there about me looking like a horse. It's not worth getting upset over. It's just funny now. Well, I think over the years things have changed. Like, I've learned to not care about what like I know there's trolls watching this, and I know there's trolls restreaming it, and I don't give a shit.
I can do what I want, bitch.
I just don't care. I don't care what people say. I know there's people that say, oh, they say things like about my weight and stuff. Like, that's a big thing they've been saying.
Well, it is big.
You just gotta laugh at it.
They say horrible, horrible things about me and her.
Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo-hoo.
And that motherfucker right there said to me, then bring it up. He's like, well, for example, what? I told him the story. He's like, well, then you know what? Bring it up. His exact words were, bring it up because I hate shit like that. I hate to hear shit like that. And the truth should come out then. He said that to me before the show started. So
I don't
now
know what it
it's
is
okay
about
to talk
the
about
Super
that, but
Mario
why
World
wouldn't you
sound
show something
effects
else?
that
You told me to talk about it.
go so well.
Mobile app, or not even to the public world, to Craig in a private email for him to be like, okay, it's not him, everyone. You know what I mean? Like,
and I already explained in this show why. And they said, what are things that are off the table or whatever? And I was like, nothing. Because just showing you any screen grab doesn't mean anything.
Just a reminder, this isn't just about the fact he's begging for money and then blowing all at a mobile game. He's also committing perjury on his business expenses,
I don't know, man.
taxes,
fucking
banks,
weird.
bankruptcy forms.
And then he
blah,
was
blah, blah.
saying, like, I'm not addicted to this mobile game, but I was addicted to the previous mobile
That's correct.
version of the game that people claim I'm addicted to.
No, not the previous version. That's not even the previous version. They're completely different games. Supercard and Champions are completely...
Who the hell cares?
But yeah, I mean, so I'm admitting to the actual thing I did wrong, which is where the whole meme came from. The meme of the WWE Champions thing came from the fact that there's documented evidence on the internet. I used to play WWE Supercard. I used to post up about it. Same thing with Dokkan Battle. I used to play it and post up about it, like on Twitter and shit. I would post up, look what I just got. Look, look at this pull. So obviously that's 100% documented stuff. Yes, I did it. That's the truth. Why would, of course I'm going to admit to what I did. What do you think I'm going to do? What are you, stupid? I gave all those games up years ago. Like I said, definitively, I gave up mobile gaming when Kat moved in with me.
And also this other game that I was addicted to, but I had a problem, but I beat that addiction and I'm good now. Like, it's fine. Like, come on, dude. Really?
What do you mean? What about it? What about it? Because people don't ever improve or change? Never. People never actually overcome problems in their life. That's apparently. Dude, I used to be 240 pounds. Now I'm just over 200. I overcame that problem in my life. I used to be a raging alcoholic where every night I used to drink myself into a stupor, right? And then I stopped doing that shit. Like, how are you going to tell me people have changed
bragging
over time
about
to
his
get
weight
better?
loss
If
from
you
cat
admit your faults
balloons.
from the past and you overcome them, that's something that should be applauded, not criticized or be, oh no one can ever improve. This is the same guy who on the show is laughing when I say, well, I'm changing now, I'm trying to be better. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not funny. You're an idiot. People do change for the better.
It's your username.
We greatly appreciate Phil coming on the show and being so open about things.
And then that should be it. We greatly appreciate it. All right, let's move on.
Again. Super chats have been amazing. We will definitely take a look at them.
Props for staying. Like, you got some major balls for like dealing with stern interviewers, because like we didn't go easy on
which is
them
what
at
I was
all
there
yesterday.
for.
And
the reason I stayed is because I'm telling the truth. Do you think if I mean, no, really? Okay, now we gotta be real. Hold on one fucking second here. If someone is guilty, why the fuck would they stick around for 5.5 hours? Are you crazy? Why would they even agree to the interview? Why would they do it? It doesn't make any fucking sense. But that's what I mean. Like that's why for so long, people said Phil would never do the interview, right? Never. He would never do it.
Happens a lot.
Eventually, I'm gonna fucking do it because I had enough of this shit. I had people saying this about me constantly. I'm gonna do it. So I sit for 5.5 hours. Oh, just guilty. Like what? What do you think I was there for? Why do you think I could take it? Why do you think I could take it for so long?
Gay.
So, Okay, let's go. Because that's, you know.
You can objectively look and see the detractors aren't the monsters that.
They're not the monsters, really.
Just trying to make sure there's enough scream to go around.
I think our combination of you being prepared with really good questions and me just like soaking in what was happening and just calling it as I see it, you know?
You knew just enough. You knew just enough to where you could say like, well, that's not right. And I knew I knew way too much.
There you go. I knew way too much. No, you didn't know. Craig, you didn't know. All you knew was what people had said about me. Now, you have evidence, just what they said about me and all their circumstantial bullshit. You didn't know anything. That's the problem. He went in to this interview, I know everything. So now we're going to ask, and hopefully we get the confession. Instead of, I'm going in, here's what I heard from this side. I actually did research on this side, and now we're going to meet in the middle, and we're going to have the interview.
What the f does that mean?
It was 1,000,000%. I listened only to the detractor side, and then asked me about one documentary, and that was it.
This is outrageous. Craig asked DSP to show him anything he wanted him to watch. DSP chose the one documentary. How could you blame him for only watching it? That's all you gave him to watch.
Counter says, does it cost $5K a month for each?
So here we go. This stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
Nope.
Does not. No, I was. Gamer 2 says.
Oh, here we go. I'm toxic on my own streams. I ban anyone who brings evidence that contradicts his narrative. He lied about literally everything yesterday. There you go.
True.
Look at all that. Look at all that corroborating evidence of that statement. But they're going to keep reading it, right? Anything that's associated with money, they're going to read.
Thank you so
much.
What
What does this mean? Phil looks like he's going through puberty backwards.
Yes, you are.
No,
yes,
I'm not. And sweating like nuts. I didn't sweat once. I literally didn't sweat at all. But do you see they're reading everything? Just read everything so that we can make fun of Phil.
Again! Super chats have been amazing. We will definitely take a look at them.
This is literally the Phil shit show.
Good job, Craig and Adam. Best
Shit
part
on
of the
Phil
interview
the
was
entire
looking
show.
Like he was going through puberty backwards.
I didn't sweat. I wasn't sweating at all. Frankly, it was nice and cool yesterday. Today, it was hot in this office. But yesterday, I was sweating, and I was in here for 5.5 hours, right? It was supposed to be me being a guest on their show. It wasn't supposed to be an interview to begin with. I was doing them a favor. I want to set the record straight on this stuff publicly.
I think he desperately wants to be relevant and desperately wants to be successful and just does not know how to do it properly.
Despite the fact that I literally said on the show, I have no aspirations to be a big YouTuber. I have no aspirations to be successful. I'm successful. I'm successful. I'm successful. I'm successful on YouTube. I'm successful. The reason I'm successful is that's why I'm still successful. I literally said this on the show, and he thinks the opposite. Well, maybe if you would take that fucking hat off and take the cotton out of your ears, you'd hear what I actually said in your own interview.
That was pathetic.
If you've done the amount of shit that he's done without being honest and holding yourself accountable, he's never going to be able to shed that stigma that he has.
How was I never honest or held myself accountable? Did you not see me react to my own Down the Rabbit Hole, react to the John Rambo and Howard video from last year, and literally fess up to so many mistakes that I have made, right? Like, what are you talking of? You're talking about, here's what he's talking about. WWE champions. Like, literally, that's what he's talking about. That's it. It's like they took one issue out of the entire history of everything. They took one fucking thing, right? They took one joke from a stream last summer. It's a joke that's completely out of context to my normal content. I don't usually joke like that. You know, I'm doing commentary on this game, and I'm doing my usual style of improv commentary. I feel like what that was a momentary lapse, and it's the same style of commentary that I've done over the years. It's not any different. It's different because I've changed now from anything else that I've done. All right, everyone knows that I try to do all kinds of things on the cuff. Jokes, dark humor. It was a joke that was misinterpreted by a lot of negative people being negatively saying it was a racist joke. Wasn't intended that way. It's still a dark joke. It's definitely still too dark. It's not in my normal style.
Yeah, it was definitely some dark humor.
It's just something I've always done. I agree with you. This is something that I've always done, and those jokes I don't really make anymore at all. You know, everyone has always enjoyed it, okay? This is not the norm on my streams. People
yes, it is.
Out of context. I am actively trying to change. Mission failed. You're out of your fucking minds. Well, that's him every stream then. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Right? What do you speak? What? None of what they're saying makes sense. It's
What
like
are
they
you
weren't paying any
uttering?
attention.
What are you speaking through
Right now,
your vocal
unless he
cords at
owns
this
up to it,
moment?
it'll never happen.
Own up to what? To the one thing. You're literally harping on one
I don't know,
fucking
Phil.
thing. You ignored everything else.
Because everyone will always
One thing at a time.
and you know he just wants to like pretend like all of it. Oh no, it's all in my past. Like let me just start fresh, and it's never gonna happen, dude. You
Right.
can't start fresh because the internet is forever, and all your shit's on the internet.
Yeah, but so
let's-
because people have done things in the past that are bad, you can never forgive them and never believe that they ever got better. That's what he's saying.
Does he think we just pause his videos and lazily assert a reinterpretation? He would be the worst.
Wow, you're an awesome person, Adam. Like, really. Let me make sure to not look at
He
your
cannot
past
do what we
and find anything
do.
you've ever done, man. Holy shit. No one drudge up his past, right? Like, what are you talking about? You're not supposed to fucking ever improve and be better from your past.
Yeah,
according
that's
to
what he
this guy.
means.
You can
That's
never,
exactly what he
ever,
means, Phil.
like,
You got him.
Wow,
You got it, man.
That's interesting.
own your shit.
What a
just gonna keep
brutal
piling on
takedown. That's exactly what I can't believe Adam would say such a thing. That people can't change at all ever. Man, wow.
This was the closest
What
he
an
ever
asshole
had
that guy
to
is.
finally
You got him.
resetting, and
You
he
got him,
chose
buddy.
Not to confirm with you, Craig, and he chose to fucking talk shit on Keemstar after the show, and it's like, bro, what the?
Because Keemstar's a piece of shit. I respect you immensely. Damn, I'm impressed. We said we were going to do it on the show. That doesn't mean shit. Keemstar is a piece of shit. No one likes him. Keem, you are a great businessman. Everyone knows that. All right? People deal with Keemstar because they want clout or they want money. All right? That's why.
Oh no.
I can say whatever I want about him. I respect you immensely. I talked shit. He talks shit about me too. Way more than I've ever talked shit about him. You're out of your mind. I'm supposed to kiss his butt? Damn, I'm impressed. Because I was happy. I want nothing to do with the guy. I already said this multiple times. I want absolutely nothing to do with that man at all. Like I said, if I ever had a business arrangement with Keemstar, he would literally try to control me for the rest of my life. He would literally like a puppeteer with strings. He's like, well, I helped fill out that one time, so now he's beholden to me for the rest of the life.
I don't know, man.
That's the kind of guy he is. He's ultra controlling. Why do you think when he tried to control me with getting me to do this
Sounds
show,
paranoid.
and I would not play by his rules, right? I would not just do exactly what he wanted, right? Drop my entire stream to answer the phone for him when I didn't even know it was him, correct?
I don't
He's so
know.
upset because he wants to be in control of everything at all times. Why in the fuck would I ever want to go be in business with someone like that? Why do
That's
they
what
like
you think,
him so
and
much?
whatever.
Are
I
you
guess
stupid?
can't force
Have
you
not
to work
done
with him.
any
but
kind of research
it
on this
still
man on
sounds
the
like a
internet
really weird
that's factual, and that's the difference between
excuse.
Keemstar and Phil are the same. They both get to hate. No, the things Keemstar has done are well publicly documented, and they're not circumstantial evidence. He fucking talked shit about mental illness to people like people like Etika and what happened there. He's falsely accused people on the internet. Keem, you are someone who, when you look at your history on the internet, it's very interesting, and I'm actually.
Damn, I'm impressed.
With what you've done. And he literally factually proven he's orchestrated events, dramatic events that weren't real to get stuff, popularity for his content. It's factually proven. The stuff you're accusing me of is not factually proven. It's bullshit. Bullshit. There's a difference. Hated for bullshit, hated for facts. It's not rocket science unless you like the guy because you want to kiss his butt because you like riding on the clout that you have having him on your show. Let's be honest here.
Fuck is wrong with you? Anyway.
Great timing, Adam.
I got more to say. I'm just.
Say, just so you know, Flash will be.
The funny part again is that none of this was said when I was there. Do you understand?
I'm sorry. You sound like the abusive ex-boyfriend.
Why do you say this behind my back? Right? Why is this said? Where I was there. I was fucking
What are
there.
you doing?
If you have things
You're
to
talking
say to
about
me, say
him
it to
behind
me to
his
my
back.
face.
Like, do you hear yourself right now?
Why did you wait till the next day? You know, it doesn't make any sense at all. None. Except we wanted to profit.
Super chats have been amazing. We will definitely take a look at them in a private Discord. Yeah, that viewer actually came in yesterday and last night when I was talking about this a little bit, and I was actually going to bring them up during the stream, but just didn't have an opportunity. So
who?
Craig is aware
missed
of
it. Real talk.
And Adam's aware of like 90% of all of this stuff.
I know way
This
too
is
much
nothing.
about film. Way too much.
This is just, it's again, they took every super chat, read it out, and just, yes, it's all true, 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 yes, it's all true. That's not professional. I'm not there.
Ah, fuck, I spelled repetition wrong.
I'm not there. You had me on
I
the
spelled
show.
repetition.
They can't finish it. Like a show that goes like horribly
Damn
wrong
it.
after what, like 6 seasons, but you have to keep watching because you
God
want to
damn
know
it.
how it ends.
I think
Isn't
it's
it?
more
Take the
like-
video down.
I think it's more like why Jersey.
Anyway, no
End
one's
it all.
watching me because it's like Jersey Shore, you fucking moron. Good lord.
Congrats on that home ownership, dude. Way to go.
Sounds smart.
But you'd probably watch Jersey Shore. It's probably your favorite show.
Actually,
Get a good ROI on your house for sure. All right, let's see. I think we got a few more, and I'm still, golly.
They're never going to end.
Chat has
This
been
is their
so
whole
busy.
show is just reading negative super chats about me.
Rise FN says Adam.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Just keep going. Let me just, for the sake of it, let me fast forward a bit. Let's go like 20 minutes forward and let's see what they're talking about. Okay?
Inner peace or whatever, you know.
Right. I 100% agree. 100% agree.
Me too.
Here we go.
Darkseid to Flow
This
says,
is 20 minutes later. It continues, right? 20 minutes later, this is the whole show. The whole show is just about me.
Start fresh. You don't hold.
Yes, that's what it's called.
impossible to
Here we
start
go.
fresh. You don't hold yourself accountable in any way. Congrats for the great work, guys.
I'm going to skip ahead even further. Here we go.
Well, and he has such a high view of himself. You know, I said it to him, illusion of grandeur, man. Like you really think that you're this freaking king on this pedestal that everyone needs to worship you. And give you
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, you are.
No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
I'm a king on a pedestal that needs to be worshipped. We explained what the King of Hate moniker meant, right? We did. We actually went through it on the show. That has nothing to do with anything like that whatsoever, right? I said I'm a small-time guy. I'm a flawed. You know, everything I said on the show was to explain that I have absolutely no big thoughts or aspirations about myself or my content. You want to get me to level 2? You want me to be like you? You want me to stoop to your level? How do you not understand that we can aspire to be better? Well, you see, it's a giant king and everyone should kiss his butt. Yes, you're right. That's why I take it every opportunity to always be on top of everything, right? I totally don't. What a real, wow. Again, if you want to talk about people who unprepared, this guy knows absolutely nothing about me whatsoever. Zero besides the hate that's come in. That's what he hears. He knows nothing about me or my content whatsoever.
You had it really well for a long time because there was no competition. You got into YouTube
This is
early,
correct.
man. Like good shit. But you didn't continue to evolve with the
This is
internet.
all correct.
You stayed stagnant, like thinking that you were worth people's attention.
Correct. I've talked about all this publicly in the Down the Rabbit Hole and other places. 100% correct. I've admitted to this.
And you weren't.
Correct.
You have to adjust and cater to your audience, and he didn't.
Correct.
His audience slowly grew in the wrong direction by people making fun of him, and instead of owning it and using it like Keen talked about, that's what he does. He's like, I got the most detractors, and I use them. They're my fans. They make me more money because of the hate. And
But he
got-
makes shit content that's harmful to others. That's how he got over. Team, you are a great businessman. Everyone knows that. I respect you immensely. Damn, I'm impressed. He doesn't make gameplay videos, Adam. He doesn't interact with his audience in a nice, positive way. He's a jerk. Shut the fuck up about the fucking bubbles before I take away the bubbles forever. People being little bitches in the chat. I'm trying to learn how to play a fucking game. Shut the fuck up and act older than 5 fucking years old about the goddamn bubble. You fucking idiot. He hurts people to make money. Everything he does is deriding others, making fun of others, bringing others down, and then making money off of it. He's like, he has a giant chessboard of what he considers the world of lolcows, right? Or anyone who's having a problem, and he moves the pieces around the chessboard, and he watches money fly off the chessboard into his pockets. That's how he made his money.
For the record, I don't consider myself a fan of Keemstar either. Difference is I feel he feeds lolcows too much, but for DSP to claim he's superior is just laughable, especially after praising him to his face, also wanting
And
you
again,
to
what I said is the difference between me and Keen. I've never hurt anyone with my content. Who did I hurt by making a bad Let's Play? Who did I hurt, right? With his stuff? Nothing. This guy's constantly hurting people. I respect you immensely.
And it was just like, he just got worse and worse and worse. It's just like, bro, it's so obvious. Like, but he can't see it.
What are you talking? What? No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
are.
What? Dude, this guy is a fucking dunce. He did nothing. He literally didn't do any research at all. Like, what are you talking about? I outright admitted it. We've outright talked about it on streams in React events. You fucking tremendous black hole of emptiness in your brain.
Holy cringe. That's a fact. That was ridiculous.
It's documented that I fucking talked about it. Why? And why is no one countering? No, actually, fair enough. He did say this because no one did the research. No one here did the research. It was just, we only listened to what the detractors said. And according to the
What
detractors,
research?
he never grew, he never admitted
Like, what are you
nothing.
talking
they
about?
Only listened to the detractors.
You
What a
should
bunch
have
of
done your
fucking
research and
idiots.
found out that I said that I did bad things.
Wow.
Okay.
Right, too. It's one of them things, like,
I didn't realize
I think
before that he
if
said he did
would've
bad
owned up
things, you
to his
guys.
mistakes as they happened, as they came
Man.
about, it would have been way different.
I thought he was
But
a smug
instead, he got
asshole,
to
but
a
now that
point
I did
where
my
he
research, I
denied,
found out that he said that he did
and
bad
did
things
so
in the
much now, it's
past.
just come out.
Wow.
Well, it depends. I'm one of
Good
those
thing
people
I
think
did that
Travis is the
research.
most, I hate to say it, the guy who thinks the best about this shit.
What
And
a
he probably,
fucking
you know what I mean?
goof.
Like, what he's saying kind of makes sense, except yes and no, because yeah, he's absolutely right. When I made mistakes and things went wrong, I was always like a pig-headed idiot, and I wouldn't admit that I did anything wrong.
Okay, he's
That
not a
was old
smug
Phil.
douche. He said he did bad things.
Ex-boyfriend.
Today,
Nobody can
you know,
say they
you
did
guys
bad
call me
things
out
and
on
be a
stuff, and I'll
smug
all the
prick.
time. So, you know, you're right. Let's
Don't you
change it.
realize he said
You know
he
what I'm
did bad
saying? Like,
things? Obnoxious.
Why are we cheating, Mr. Boss? This is not cheating. What do you mean you can't hear me? Yes, you can hear me. You're so full of it. Travis, I think, out of all these people, is the voice of reason a lot of the time. Craig is just kind of the host, but he's kind of like the figurehead. But when you listen to all of them talk, Travis has some good takes, in my opinion. We're not watching this whole show. This is 2.5 hours of just ragging on me. I can't watch 2.5 hours of this shit. But I think I'm proving my point here, no? How unfair this was. And whenever do I say today I'm big or I'm popular or I'm you know what? Never. Why do they say you have delusions of grandeur when you brought up being the most prolific content creator when you literally are? Because Adam doesn't know that. He didn't do the research. Never. He doesn't know that I put out that many videos. Just look. Never at all. It's completely the opposite. DSP Gaming has 60,000. Darkside Phil has like 10,000.
60,000 pieces of shit, 10,000 pieces of trash, 20,000 pieces of
And all these other
garbage.
channels too.
I'm a piece of sand in this
Very
giant,
prolific
vast
landfill.
ocean,
Right.
right?
Oh, yeah.
And I think that's important to understand and be humbled at a point. And that happened to me, and I don't think that's happened to Phil.
What are you talking about? Oh my! Again, they watch nothing. They literally watch nothing. They've watched no content of mine. Anything within the last few years, they only watch detractor highlights. There's no way they could say shit like this and actually watched my content. It's not possible. It's just not possible.
And I want to watch this so we all understand what's going on here.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. And they're supposed to be objective interviewers. They watched nothing. They did not. They did all the negative research and none of the positive. Again, did they ask a certain person, any one person who's a fan of my content,
A certain
what do you like
person.
about Phil? What's the positives about him?
Is he
Why
talking
you watch him if he has
about
all this hate
someone?
against- He didn't do that.
Because I don't know who he could be talking about. His top pay pig doesn't do interviews.
They fucking just went and watched every detract. They talked to. It's a Gundam. Yeah, you're really gonna get an intelligent discussion out of that guy. I'm sure. Wow. Yeah, what? They're literally every word they're saying is wrong right now.
And I hope that yesterday was an opportunity.
Gee,
I
who
don't
else
think
talked
they
to It's a
It
Gundam?
was an opportunity, but
Right,
he's so stubborn that he probably is sitting there thinking that we fucked him over. Like, we totally fucked him.
No, the
When
interview
it's like,
didn't fuck me.
"Nah,
This
dude."
is what fucked me. Right here. This is what fucked me, you idiot. Not the interview. The interview was fine. The interview was exactly as I expected it to go.
Like, do you hear yourself right now?
But the day when you decided I'm just going to do a second profitable stream, shitting on the guy that's not there to stick up for himself, that's where you fucked me over.
We were giving you the realest opportunity you have ever had to win back your audience.
Again, how? By saying I did something I didn't do. You came into the interview 100% believing I was guilty. That's not an interview. It's not a legit interview. You fucked up. You told me one thing. I came in with the notion of what you told me. You completely lied to me. You just proved it with that statement. Well, yesterday
Bull,
with the
they lied to me.
You
What
can't
was
give
the
someone an
lie?
opportunity unless you already think they're guilty. You see what I'm
We
saying?
think
Like,
you're innocent.
you
Here, have
fucked
an
up
interview.
horribly with this interview. You don't understand that now all of your integrity
Nobody
is
thinks
gone.
you're.
Anyone who goes on your show, anything for an interview like this, could never trust you ever again.
The same thing he's
You're
saying
really-
about Mike.
Like, thank God I didn't send them anything. Really? Like, what the fuck?
To actually evolve and level up, but he
Level
didn't do
up?
it because he's so stubborn.
My God.
Dude, all right. Well, there it is.
What Floor says, it was a train wreck. that
Same
keeps-
thing. Here we go. Let's skip ahead again. Right? All right, let's try here.
It's expenses.
Right. I got them all written right here. Trav, you know the funny thing is there, you know that paper was just blank. Shit was blank.
Get ready for this.
The paper right here with all my expenses written on it. Right here, motherfucker. Right here. The paper with writing all over it. Here. Ready? It's literally still at my fucking desk, you idiot. God, these people, again, you want to talk about disingenuous.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
They didn't believe a word I said. Here, let me, I just want to make sure that I don't have personal accounts on here. Right?
Why would they be on there?
I'm trying to think, like, how could, because I don't want you to see what accounts I have, right? Obviously. Can I show you this paper? Not really. Right off the bat, there's like 2 accounts that are personal accounts, you know, you guys should know about. Fuck. Because I wish I could have folded it.
Just take a
Yeah,
pencil.
already yielded, because all my
Scribble
utility
out the
companies
parts
names
that you
are on
don't
here and
think
everything.
should be seen.
Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Who the fuck?
Maybe I have to fold it a certain way. Not that I should have to do this, right? Here, maybe if I do a crazy folding job, right? And this is really stupid, but just to show how dumb they are. Okay.
This is so crazy.
I'm literally just going to show you one tiny part. All right, one tiny part of it. Yeah, you're not gonna cut it up, maybe. Again, I'm trying to show you without, again.
Good.
So Phil wants to prove what he's saying is true. But even just to show you this paper has personal shit on it that can expose. You understand what I'm saying now about proving innocence? Like literally, I'm like right here. Well, here's a utility company. I can't show you the name of the company, right? Here's, you know, here's this, here's the account. I can't show you. If you see this, you're gonna fucking people will do shit. You know?
You're gonna fucking people do
Literally,
stuff.
because I wrote all the names. Instead of putting like garbage removal, I put the name of the company. I can't do that. I can't show you that. Nor was it not something that I had already planned. Sucks. But this is the fucking paper right here with all of it on it. But I think you understand the point.
You sound insane.
Even that. I was gonna read it off one by one. Like the only thing I can show is website charge and mortgage.
By mortgage and
Not
like
a business
cat
expense. Is the only thing on here that I could show you that doesn't have anything on there that you should know about, right? Yeah. Taking a look. Jesus. Because everything else puts me in exposure, right?
Oh, well, isn't that convenient?
Like even if I fold it this way, right? Like this and fucking like this. Right? Like this, it's like origami. I have to fold it 400 times to even show anything that can be shown. Right? Here, I'm gonna try this. Just to show that I'm not full of shit. Right?
This moment is so...
What is that? What is that account? Okay, that's okay, I guess. That's okay. What is that? Hulu. You can see Hulu.
I don't know.
Not a business expense.
All right. So here we go. All right. So just to, I'll pre-read it. It's the website that I have, my website, dspgaming.com, the mortgage payment,
Not a
like,
business
you know,
expense.
my phone bill, which I'm going to cover.
Not a
like,
business
you know,
expense.
the name of the company and my car insurance.
Not a
like,
business
you know,
expense.
Okay. Oh, you can't. Oh, there you go. Can you kind of see the writing? Oh my God, you can't see it. The camera won't even adjust. Yeah. Fuck. Well, you can't see it. You saw writing. You see writing. Okay, you can see writing. You see, I'm not full of it. There's fucking writing on the paper right there. I can't. The camera won't do it.
Got him! Got him!
But there you go. That's literally every
Got
month.
'em.
Paper. My expenses.
He sure showed
That I'm
them.
going to read to them. And the point they're making, all right? Here's the point they're making because we can address this, all right? I know you can't see shit. I wasn't going to prove nothing. The point they're making is, you know, they asked, what are $5,000 a month in business expenses? I don't even know where that comes from because I don't know what they're talking about. You understand? Like, I don't get it. I don't even know what they're talking about.
I'm referring to his initial bankruptcy filing.
For his business? All right. I don't, you know, I have no clue what they're speaking of. Because I don't know if that's from the bankruptcy report, if that's a tax return, if that's data that was taken from a tax return and transferred to a bankruptcy report. I don't know what that entails because I don't know what's considered business income one way or another for taxes versus.
He doesn't know what's
bankruptcy report. I have
considered
no clue.
business
I'm not a
income.
legal expert on this shit. I would never be able to answer that question for anyone.
Ooh, how convenient.
Yeah, like I can't, I don't have that. I don't know. I would assume, this is my assuming, that data includes anything that's considered associated with the business or not. I don't know. Again, I can, without going through it, because I'm not going to go through all of it anyway. That would
How do you not know what's considered business income?
Okay. A couple things that no one knows. I guess I have to. I didn't want to do this. I really don't want to do this, but you know, again,
Phil, you do what you're comfortable with, man. I think that's the biggest thing. Is
I really
you
don't want to.
like.
Let me go put the paper away. I'm going to tell you. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
All right, I don't want to talk about shit, but I have to. It sucks.
Well-
I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional now, thinking, but I've been involved in a few different, legal things over the years. I've been involved with medical issues, my own health and my wife's.
Not a business expense.
Make fun of me, put the brunt on me. It's one of my biggest regrets as a content creator. I never meant for anyone to get hurt doing this. Never. I feel awful that my wife every day is feeling awful about things going on. Like, why are they saying these things about her?
I think you're,
Why am I expected to know that? That information on that bankruptcy report is not supposed to be something.
I think her overeating is doing a lot more damage to her than
public.
people calling her.
You know what I mean? No one goes into that
mean
shit.
names.
You know, like I said, that was the most ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous bankruptcy ever. Oh, Stuttering Craig wrote me an email. That's nice. Craig, apparently right now you're ripping us a new asshole. What do you think I was going to do? Do you think I was going to be happy of what you did today? Your actions are heinous, dude. You literally came at the interview completely unfairly. By the way, you guys have been great. You've been great interviewers. You've been completely fair with me. You've given me, thank you. You guys have been the fairest shake I've ever gotten on the internet right now. You didn't approach it objectively. You admitted it in your email to me. All you did was sit and listen to detractors. Then you sat and took money from detractors.
Super chats have been amazing. You'll definitely take it with them.
You literally are happy, right? You are happy, very happy.
Imagine
that you got this. Don't lie now. Come on. I mean, seriously, dude. You're so excited that this has happened for you, right? Anyway. Yes, the paper was blank.
Tickle Bruno came in with the $55.
See? So keep reading the negative stuff because he keeps doing it, right?
Great job the interview. You really brought up a good point about DSP's mental health. I think we're dealing with someone that's a few sandwiches short of a picnic. Normal thought process goes from A to B to C. Instead, his process goes from G to hey to blue to hey Macarena. I think he needs to get help first before he tries to fix relationships around him. There's only so much someone can take before it sends them to a dark place. Hopefully, he finds clarity.
If it were true that my mental health was bad, right? Why do you think that is, Craig?
Big ups Trauma Center. Dude.
Maybe it's because when I have an opportunity that I actually think
Oh,
I'm gonna be
yeah, I
treated
forgot
nicely or
alcoholism.
fairly, I still don't get treated
Damn it.
nicely or fairly, right? Again, there was nothing wrong with the interview. If you had left it at that interview, and that was the end all be all of it, and that was it, that's it, you right? It would have been done, and it would have been over with.
That should have been on the
you did
list.
This is completely underhanded, dishonest, shooting gallery, attack Phil, take money to shit on him constantly. This is wrong, what you're doing here.
Personally, and I know everybody here.
Especially if you
wants
drink like in
what's
the
best
AM.
for him as a human.
That
So what are you doing?
very
So what's
depressing.
best for me is to sit here for 2.5 hours and take payments from my detractors and literally regurgitate the negative memes about me. This is the best thing for me? This is what's best for you, bro. Let's be honest here. This whole thing was all about you. You reached out for a fun guest on your show. Why won't someone interview me? I want someone to interview me. You hit the gold mine with the amount of drama, and you capitalized on it. You banked on it,
I wish I could
right?
throw this
Or else
nigga
this
through
would have been
drywall.
Mario Kart, Craig. This was Mario Kart. See the four of you playing Mario Kart right now? Isn't this a great stream that you planned on? No. No, you literally are capitalizing on the pain of others. 1,000,000%. It's fucked up, dude.
I want Phil to be in a good place. And I think that's the hardest thing about it is like, how do you say that to somebody? Be like, dude, listen.
All right.
Tell you what, let me.
You tell him, buddy.
I'm literally 45 minutes behind on the super chats. I want to give you, Adam, an opportunity, and we will read all these super chats, all direct donations. We will read.
Here we
all
go. Adam's gonna go off. This will be
But I wanna give you,
hilarious.
Adam, the opportunity to kind of say what you wanted to say, your overall thoughts about the interview, because you're the one person that we haven't really heard from after yesterday, and I think you're the person people probably want to hear from most.
Please listen to Adam's rant.
I don't even know how to start but to really give my thoughts on it.
What a weird laugh.
I'm almost. That's fine.
No, I did not pre-watch this. I don't know what he's about to say.
I'm going to scroll the super chats on the bottom so they get acknowledged while you're talking, and just know that we see them and we're reading them and we acknowledge them and we thank you. So the floor is yours.
Okay, so I've traveled around a lot in the world. I've met a lot of people in my life, a lot of people that use and lie to get ahead, and it feels like that's kind
Lie
of
to
the
get
world we live
ahead.
in right now. People don't want to work
Yep.
hard for easy living. People want the easy path to easy living.
I've definitely had the easiest path to an easy living, guys. Let me tell you, this has been the easiest, least bumpy ride. I've had no hurdles and no problems. It's just been an easy street all along the way. Right.
And life is a challenge. You have to work to be successful. The most successful people work their ass off to become successful. And I feel like most of these
People who work
Internet
manual labor jobs.
personalities, they try
I really feel for you. And this guy thinking he works as hard as you do is so offensive.
his fucking ass off and deserves the
I wouldn't be
success that he
surprised if you just like literally want to
Doesn't
just
matter what happens between him and I. That's irrelevant. He works his
do
ass off, is
things
very
to him
knowledgeable about
for
what he
his
does, and earned his success.
ignorance.
And
How does this
props
have to do
him,
with me?
Right? Someone like DSP, he just wants that success without any of the hard work.
I want all that success without any of the hard work. I haven't worked hard.
I'm not going to sit here and lie and say my job is hard work.
I'm one of the most. I won't say I'm the most. I'm one of the most prolific gaming content creators in history. And whenever do I say today I'm big or I'm popular or I'm you know what? Never at all. Over 100,000 videos, 15 years of almost every day full-time putting out gameplay videos.
There's that illusions of grandeur.
No, I don't care. I'm not saying it's good content. This guy has absolutely, positively no
Dark
knowledge
Souls
of
is
me
pretty
whatsoever.
hard.
Zero. And they're giving him an avenue to just spout nonsense. He literally knows nothing about me. I lost friendships and relationships because I was addicted to work. I was addicted to putting out so many videos in a day, right? The reason why I actually got the popularity I did early was because I was the guy who was beating games so fast and immediately getting those playthroughs out within 2
Oh my god.
days.
Wow.
Like, what are you speaking of? You have absolutely no concept of anything. You went into the interview with zero knowledge and you walked out with all the negative association. All you listen to were the bad things about me. What you're saying is factually disproven, but you don't care.
Or he thinks that he's working hard.
Factually disproven. The fact is, he does work hard. A completely subjective measure that is subjectively not true.
That's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
You should spend more time with your wife.
You're
should
right.
Spend more time doing other things.
You're right.
And then
I want
making
to.
yourself right. I turned into a fucking therapist yesterday, and like, I'm not a therapist. I'm just a logical based person that I'm a straight shooter. I call it as I see it. I said it yesterday. My friends call me an honest asshole because I'm always honest with them, but they appreciate that with me because I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you're doing some shit that I think is stupid, I'm gonna.
More
call
people
you out
should
on
be
it.
like that.
Like, you're being a fucking idiot. Be
Not
smart
enough
with your
are.
life. Stop-
This is why it's so hard.
Again, I had no issue with the interview. The interview was fine. When I got out of that interview, I defended these guys and said I thought the interview was fine. This segment, this whole show is fucked up and wrong.
$1 on a freaking mobile game, $1 is too much. If you can't afford to fucking eat or pay your rent,
No shit.
or pay
Correct.
fucking electricity bills, what the fuck are you wasting money?
I'm not
Like,
spending $1 on it when I can't pay my bills. What are you talking about? Where's the evidence of that? Right? When did I ever say this? The question they had asked me was, "What did you spend on games this month?" I said like probably $15. You know, and they said, and I said, it wasn't even on WWE Champions. It was on the new, the new Street Fighter game. I did like those daily $1 or whatever, right? This month, this didn't happen. I have no money. Like, what are you talking about, right?
You shouldn't. Spend a cent. So it's like, even that
he
he
can't
admitted that he's
see
spending
it
any amount of money on that shit
the way
is
other people do
smart.
because he's so desensitized to begging. Other people find begging so abhorrent, but he just loves doing it. So he sees no issue.
Say what you want about that.
All right, you get what you get when you're talking to me. All right, you came and
Of course I begged for money and then spent money. I didn't spend that much money. It's like, dude.
you know what I mean. Like, you came on our show, and things happened, right? So.
Don't care about
It's
what
very
happened on the
clear
show.
You're hiding something, and people are making really good points that you're probably scared you're going to get in trouble from going through that bankruptcy. You said yesterday the bankruptcy saved you. Like, everything was going to be good from now on. Twitch was paying you well, and these fucking assholes ruined your shit on Twitch because you say racist shit. And it's like, all right, you do. Like, all right.
No, that's not what happened at all. I didn't get banned from Twitch because I say racist
Don't worry.
shit.
Twitch terminated the agreement following its investigation.
I could have had a montage,
of
but no.
repeated instances of inappropriate conduct involving
Hateful slurs.
I never said racist shit on Twitch. It never happened. They banned me for things that happened a decade ago.
Stop lying.
Completely out of context. It's like something you did from your past when you were young and you were an immature idiot. And by the way, it was allowed back then. And now you're getting banned from things today for it. Like, what are you talking about? When do I say this stuff constantly? What are you this guy has no idea what he's speaking of. None. I just wanted to hear what he had to say, and he doesn't have much to say. It's all lack of knowledge, talking out of the ass, don't even know what I'm talking about. Same shit detractors say, because that's all he had. The knowledge he has is what the detractors told him. He hasn't watched content. He doesn't know anything about me. It's pretty sad, actually.
That shit is crazy. But that's who's working at Twitch now. So what, are you surprised that your whole Twitch career just got flopped because some people called you out for making some racist jokes?
I was on Twitch for 4.5 years, and then it happened. It wasn't like I started on Twitch and I got banned. I was on there for 4.5 years, and I never did a damn thing on there to get banned. And then they removed me from the partner program. How do you know the difference? Don't you understand the difference? It was a concerted effort. How is it that it also happened at Twitch and other places all at the same time? I told him this on the show.
It happened at Twitch, and it also happened at Twitch at the same time.
Make some racist jokes.
He doesn't even know what he's saying. He's so rattled.
Act like you've changed. Own who you are.
Don't make
Don't be
racist
a
jokes, you
fucking
idiot.
bitch.
I don't use hateful slurs. I never have. I never will. Probably on two hands, you can count the amount of times that you can say I said something hateful in a slur fashion.
Fucking be the person you want to be and fucking own it. Find a platform that's going to allow you to be that person. All right. I gave you 2 great ideas for a show, right? This is how you don't game. Use it to your
Way too old for too late for that. That would have worked when the This Is How You Don't Play movement started, you know, a decade ago. That definitely would have worked. But then I admit 100% I was stupid. I was absolutely dumb and did not capitalize on it like I should have. Instead, I got angry. That is my fault. But again, I've already publicly admitted this. He doesn't know that because he didn't do any research.
advantage. Own who you are, all right? Put that fucking box of tissues behind you because you did wank on screen, all right? Fucking own it.
I did. You probably don't realize how insensitive and hurtful that can actually be to people. To
Like,
me,
you don't really own it when you
personally, probably
threaten
no,
people with
but
your
to my
wife's
wife and
emotional
others, yeah, my wife
health.
hates it when people bring that moment up, and she actually gets very sad and upset. It gets brought up on my streams to any kind of lengthy discussion. You know, she's actually cried a few times when she's watching one of my streams.
It's okay,
and
Phil.
people won't stop bringing that shit up.
You're never gonna catch me fucking pulling my dick out live because I'm not a fucking idiot.
It's okay, Kat. You can eat to feel better.
You made the mistake. You were.
This is hilarious because you know this guy done dumb shit. Probably not that bad, but he's probably done some really dumb shit. Like, you gotta really think, like, what are you doing? You're just setting yourself up for the fall, dude. Because everyone who said shit about shit like this to me, then they get exposed years later. It's not me that does it, but then they get exposed years later. It's way worse. Remember Pro Jared? Remember when he tweeted about me for no good reason? What happened to him? I mean, dude, you can't be fucking saying shit like that. That was just dumb.
Own it. All right. I'm sick of people that are just like, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Yes, being a victim.
You can thank
happens.
Boogie
Your
for him feeling like he's
subscribers,
the
people that
karma
support you.
monster.
You know
He's
what?
the karma
I have no
police.
respect for people who
Because
take
Boogie said
advantage
he
of
liked
the
that
people who
tweet
support them.
about
I
Pro
love my
Jared.
chat. My chat
And I love
is
my
the
chat. I'm supposed to learn how to play this fucking game with these fucking idiots acting like this in the chat. That's why I come to stream every day. To have nice personal conversations with the people who I spend time with all day long, right?
Reason why I'm successful and I'm able to sit in my house and talk about my opinions on live online.
Me too.
It's not that hard of a job. It's
Yeah,
fun.
Pro Jared
I
got
fucking
done
love it.
wrong.
I get to play
Of
video
all
games,
people who've
and people
been
watch me and
canceled,
pay
Pro
me.
Jared is probably like
Watch me
one of the
play
least
video games.
deserving.
You get to do the same. You lucky fucking asshole.
You're right.
But he's recovered,
How dare you
so-
fucking bitch about it.
Who's bitching about it? I lost friendships and relationships. I've had no hurdles and no problems. It's just been an easy street all along the way.
But it's always gonna follow
I'm not
him
bitching about the content
one way
I
or
put out. I'm
another.
bitching about all the shit around it that I have nothing to do with.
I mean, look at what the completionist threw him under the bus. Well, I mean, to be fair, defending the completionist is embarrassing.
That's what I'm bitching about. All the nonsense that people have made up about me. Right? Just
Fuck, I
complaining
didn't
about,
crop
I
that.
love my job. I love the
Damn
games I
it.
play. I love my audience. What are
Another
you
error.
making of?
All right? I'm sick of it. Stop being a fucking victim.
I'm not.
and
Listen,
own-
I'm not a victim. I outright said on your show, no one should be contributing to me because they feel bad because people are hating on me. No one. I don't want no pity party on the internet. If you're supporting me, support me because you like my content and you like me. That's it. I don't want people coming in. We don't have pity party streams and shit. We don't. So what are you talking about? You're lecturing the wrong person.
Your shit. All right, I'm
You
done.
lectured the wrong person. You literally every point you made was wrong.
man.
Congratulations,
That's okay.
Adam.
That's okay.
Adam,
Good.
with the most uninformed rant of the year award. Yes, Adam. So everyone, applaud this man. Most uninformed man I've ever heard talk about me. Actually, like my detractors intentionally are uninformed and say wrong things. This man just made no
I'm
effort to be informed
intentionally
whatsoever before he went
uninformed.
off. I mean, that's pretty impressive. I don't think I've
I'm
ever really
intentionally
seen
uninformed.
someone as misinformed
Don't
about
give me information,
and then
you
actually
guys.
pretend like they knew what they were talking
I want to
about.
be uninformed.
Right, wow. But again, doing it on the show that I'm not on, so I can't counter it. That's pretty impressively amazing, isn't it?
If you tell me things, I'll carve it out of my brain so I can stay not knowing.
There are common themes.
That's
on
how
this
it
show,
works.
right? Common sense and responsibility. Right? Those have been a common theme from the start, and everything you said rings true with those. Like, we are so freaking lucky to be able to
Hell
do
yeah.
that.
Correct?
dude.
We all are. Anyone
So
making
fucking-
content on the internet is insanely lucky. I've said this a million times. The only reason I'm popular is because I started when I did. If I had started later, I never would have had absolutely anyone at all who would have watched me.
Lucky.
Right?
I love my life. I love doing
Ah,
what I do.
great.
This guy sounds just like me with he's saying, which proves he never watched me if he thinks that we're different. We're literally like kindred spirits in this regard with how much we love what we do.
Kindred
But
spirits.
he just wants to insult me because everyone else says I'm a shithead.
to
Good
buy
job,
my
Adam.
fucking house. I love my house, and it's all thanks to you guys. Like
This sounds exactly
people
like
who support
me
online
every
all
day.
around the globe. I got people all in different
We
countries.
are the
that
same,
like,
you and
"Man,
I,
you're
Mr.
fucking
Bond."
great. Thank you for doing what you do. Shout out from Panama. Shout out from Ireland. Shout out from fucking wherever. And it's like, this is fucking awesome. Like, I got people all around the globe trying to support me, and it's like, I will never look at them like a dollar sign.
Yeah, I don't know why the alarm went off. It's fine.
Right.
And I have zero respect for it. There's many people in
No worries.
in this circle that do that, and it's like, man, as soon as you do that, the audience knows. They
That's
can-
why that's why I need to change for the better. I need to stop with the e-begging shit. I know that. I'm trying my best. That's why when I fall back on my old ways and when I have my fans emailing me and shit and saying, dude, what are you doing? I appreciate that. And it's happened recently and it really pisses me off. It does. You know what I mean? It really pisses me off that I do it. And I got to get better at it because I'm in a situation, unlike him, who probably, you know, he's not financially tight. I am incredibly financially tight because of all the shit I've been through over the years. That's something I absolutely need to get better. I don't see my viewers as dollar signs. I don't say, oh, time to turn on that stream and let the dough start rolling. It's like, no, I really did not like tonight's stream. And in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game. Obviously, it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay? It would have been one thing if I'm staying late and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did. And that really upsets me. I'm going to hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support. Because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it. I toughed it out for you guys tonight, and I got nothing out of it. But a bag of fucking frustration. And that pisses me off.
Who's bitching about it?
I want to turn on my stream and have fun, play a game, you know, have a conversation, do a fun podcast. That's what I want to do. And then the money comes along with that. But again, this is something I've reiterated a million times in my own content. This guy knows nothing about me. He's lecturing no one. He's literally lecturing the wall at this point, right?
Feel it. They could sense it when you don't give a shit about them anymore, and then you start guilting them. Like, dude, you can't guilt your audience. They're gonna support you if you're worth supporting, okay? And you cease being worthy of their support when you see
Who
them
is
as
he
dollar
ranting
signs
to?
instead of people that live fucking lives. That's life. As I said, life is tough. All right, they're choosing to.
I'm not even gonna listen to the rest of it, dude. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. He doesn't know me. I mean, it's so bad. Like you're yelling at someone who agrees with you. It's like you walked into a church and you yelled out, "God is great." Yes, Adam. Anyway.
Like many skeptical detractors on Twitter, you guys shut me the F up and got me hat in hand. You guys crushed it. This is a great intro to side scrollers and want to see what's Echidna says DSP said he promised his wife he would quit mobile games, admitted he sank money into WWE, might cause a lot more trouble than just embarrassment.
What?
Well, that would actually make sense as why he can't let his username get out, because he said that it would harm his family if his username got out. It's like that actually. So he could be being honest.
They're making new conspiracies up now. Oh
No, it's good and Silty
I got a
Res.
headache. I got a fucking headache, dude. I got a serious headache. Yes, what I said, just to clarify, because now people want me to clarify on that statement, what I said was I stopped playing mobile games like I used to. I quit on all of them. I don't play mobile games anymore, but all right, I don't play mobile games anymore.
Yes, you do.
Yes. I gave all those games up years ago. Like I said, definitively, I gave up mobile gaming when Kat was in with me. Remember, I admitted I used to play WWE Supercard. I used to play Dokkan Battle. I used to spend insane amounts of money on them. I know I admitted this. When I got with Kat, that was the end of that. When I got with Kat, that was it.
Do you currently still play WWE Champions?
Yes.
The entire
More
time,
important
that's kind of
things.
The entire point of the show. Lion Robot says, I was wrong. The side scrollers crushed it yesterday and also gave us one help.
All right. Well, there's really nothing else to say. This is the whole thing, right? There's literally nothing else to address,
Demand they get
correct?
help. Right. For sure. And I think that when you have any sort of family member or community member or even friend, you just, you can be harsh to them
The meaty muscle men competition.
It's like the problem.
All right, because I got to start wrapping up with my own shit. My stream usually ends around this time. So, here's the deal. because I need to come to a conclusion here, and I actually have something to say. All right, here's how all this ends. It's this simple. Okay, because I'm done with this now. All right. No, I'm not going to Duty Stream. Duty Stream can kiss my ass. Okay?
Aww.
Here's the
See,
deal.
I gave him a shout out.
Here's how we end it. You gave me you
Big ups,
promised me one
Duty.
thing. You gave me something else, right? I thought from what I was doing when I was sitting there that it actually was legit. It was
We're
not.
cool.
It was 100% coming from the wrong direction. Only talk to detractors. By the way, you guys have been great. You've been great interviewers. You've been completely fair with me. You've given me thank you. You guys have been the fairest shake I've ever gotten on the internet right now. Nor was it not something that I had already planned. You know, it was really, really disingenuous what Craig and his people did there to me. Okay. I'll be honest with you guys. Do you want to know the truth? This was all expected.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
100%. It was. Basically, what I wanted to do, this is similar to last year, which we didn't talk about, which I said I wanted to talk about on that interview, and they never brought it up. This is incredibly similar to the situation where I had car repairs last year, and I wanted to test the waters. In the case of this interview, this was also a test. These guys were supposed to be neutral. They told me they were neutral. Like, that was the thing. That was Craig said, you know, coming in from neutral perspective, fair interview, and that's definitely not what it was. The fairest shake I've ever gotten on the internet right now. But I believed them. I was like, let's give this a shot. Did I trust Craig? Yeah, probably about 98%, but I always had this inkling in the back of my head that this is what it was going to be. I did. I had this inkling in the back of my head. That's exactly
At this
what
point,
it
I'm getting
being.
pissed.
It ended up being, we're going to do an interview, but then immediately keep reading the super chats, right? So congratulations. Congratulations to Craig. You proved who you really are, along with your group there. You know, disingenuous. And it's messed up. It's pretty messed up.
Who's bitching about it?
All right? Not once, you did not go into that interview even thinking that I was going to be innocent at any moment. You actually went in with all the preconceived notions from the detractors. All right? So it's fucked up. And it is what it is. But you know what? You live and you learn, right? And this was a test for me. It really was. It was a test to see what would happen if I did something like this. It went pretty much the worst that you could expect, right? Let's be honest here. Pretty much. But that's to be expected when it comes to me. No one giving me a fair shake or anything, right?
I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds fucking retarded.
So, it's this simple. Moving forward, I have no aspirations to be in anyone's interview or anything like this about this shit. All right, at all.
Big ups,
Zero.
Norm.
Because I don't know if I could trust anyone. If, you know, these guys were supposed to be neutral. How could I possibly trust anyone moving forward? It's crazy to think how it turned out after the fact, right? But I don't know. How could you trust anyone? It just seems everyone out there is just, they want to use me to get a rise, to get popularity, right? That's 1,000,000% that's what this is. And I've had it. I'm not going to let other people use me in their shit like this. You want to make content about me, then, you know, do it in your own content, your own streams or whatever. Crap on me nonstop. Profit, profit, profit is what it's all about, right? My misery is your benefit. I can't stop you from doing that. I can't. But after I give you 5.5 hours of my time, that's how you thank me?
Why won't someone interview me? I want someone to interview me.
I'm done with this. This is the end of it. I'm happy now. That you know, because again, the bait was set for this to happen. It happened. So now I know. I will never get a fair shake. It's never going to happen. There will never be a fair shake for Darkside Phil. People see too much in the possibility of benefiting from making fun of me, right? Then the offset.
Was it in intro mode or are they talking yet?
So since
this
the
is
benefit
gonna
outweighs
auto
the morality
host.
part of the equation,
That being
I won't
said,
put myself into the position of risk. You understand? There's no point. So I'm not going to do that any further. I'm just going to do my own content, and I'm going to
yeah, you
have
heard
people
him
on my show if they want to be, to have conversations, and that's it. Fair enough? Like, that's dumb. I'm just not going to do nothing else. I'm not wasting my time. This is it. This is the end all be all. I address the nonsense. You come on my stream, you bring up nonsense, you're out of here, right? I'm just done with it. I'm not putting up with any of this bullshit anymore, okay? It's just, I can't. And by the way, I told you I'm done with this. I'm not retorting to anything. I'm not responding to anything further. I'm done. Nothing's a big deal to me, man. It's just I'm done with this nonsense. So Uzi Gohard did a super chat says, I think you're messing up being confrontational. You had a chance to make connections. I think you blew it. Wait, dude, they interviewed me for 5.5 hours. I did exactly what they wanted, correct? And then they shat on me for 2.5 hours the next day. How am I being confrontational? What are you talking about? They did this to me first. And then I reacted appropriately, defensively, saying, you're out of your minds doing this to me. How are you saying what are you talking about? To the best of my ability, I'm done with it. There's no point bringing it up ever again. The experiment worked.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, shit. I missed that. I have no ammo. Fuck this game. I fired twice. You're out of ammo.
And there it is. That would be a good parody for that scene in The Joker. He's at point blank range. Can't fire a shot. Just misses. There we go.
Being flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera. I eat banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vest streak for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight.
And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that.
Band.
Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band. Gone forever. Band.
Classic. Okay.
I worked for a major company.
I think I'll make a VTuber costume.
Support for helicopters. Okay.
I started one, but I think you'll like it. Give me a second here, I'll show you.
Breaking down parts of where now. We're a one-stop shop for helicopters. So I was told, we see potential for you. You're better than just working customer support. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay, so I busted my ass, I worked my ass off, I did double work, never got paid for it, and you say, oh, it's part of the process.
Look at Who's that?
Fuck you. Gone forever.
Nice. Just needs rigging.
It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why don't you listen to me? Because no one cares. I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, and I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family.
Maybe
on
my
your day
battery
off,
settings are
you're one
why
day off in the
things
week when you're working
don't
with
seem like they're
friends.
performing like they
It's
should.
funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
What is this?
Grocery
A
shopping,
new Game
tips.
Shark.
Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday,
Nice.
tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on
Yeah, they
Tuesday,
interact with each other like colleagues.
Nintendo Online, tips.
No
Bills and
physical
stuff,
interaction.
Tips are the liquidity of my business.
But yeah, I mean, you're surprised. Of course, they can't stand each other.
This one's for all my baby girls.
There we go.
I actually admitted this last year. I'll say it again. I actually do play some mobile games. I do. All right. The ones that I play are free to play or incredibly inexpensive.
That being said.
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 Hello. This is Phil Burnell. All right. And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast vest? That being said, relaxing.
Should probably add the end screen to that video.
Which vest is podcast?
The video's at the end of
being said,
the video.
relaxing, chill,
I forgot about that.
interactive, fun. ALT Insider, the legend. Fantastic Mr. Sam, the dentist. Steve the Dead, psychological style host. Me or Cat, artistic style host. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, which vest is podcast best?
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
So much to
Hey,
laugh
Misery
about
Merchant.
today, my friends, as we are here. That being said, very, very meaningful today for so many different reasons. As you can see, I won't beat around anything. Sam is back in the house. And it is nice to have you back.
Oh my
friend.
God.
Sam, the dentist, is back. Let's go.
Hey.
Hey to you and Sam.
Wow.
All right, man. How's it going? How's it going, everyone?
It has been nice to have you back. Some people have saying you couldn't miss this one. Was that indeed the reason you are back? You could not miss the hype of this episode. Let us know, please. We need to know where you've been, what you've been doing. Come on, let the people know.
Yeah, that was the tipping point for sure. I don't know. It's over this last week, I've just been kind of like feeling it again, should we say? So and then it happened. So I was like, fuck it, let's get it on.
Awesome. So then I have to ask, as a member of That Being Said, is this a permanent style return or is this a stopping by style return?
I think permanent. Hopefully.
Hell yeah, that's what we want to hear. That's what we want to fucking hear, dude. I have missed you more than anyone, I think, because as everyone knows in chat, there's been a few disasters here and there, and I prefer to not worry about the technical side of things, so I appreciate it more than most. And more than anything, we're glad you're all right and everything's going well for you.
Yeah.
So big ups, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I just I should really apologize to well, mainly you guys, but everyone in chat for kind of just disappearing off the grid. There's no big conspiracy. I just, I think the main thing was back when I'd left, things were kind of, shall we say, heavy in the detractor sphere. There were a few things going on, and I was just like, I'm just gonna. Well, for me, I don't know if it happens to you guys, but I'm just like,
it's the Ravens Dolphin thing.
You stop doing something, and then it becomes harder and harder to say, hey, I'm still not there. You know what I mean? It's like it happens with friends and stuff like that I lose touch with. I'm like, it gets harder and harder to say, like, what's going on. So, but yeah, next time, if there is a next time, which hopefully there won't be, I'll tell you I'm not dead or a dent. That was my favorite one from the other night. Or the other day or something like that. So I did have that feeling someone's going to think I've like crossed over to the other side, and no.
Can you imagine? That'd be that'd be awesome. You're in charge of DSP Throwback. That'd be the hype.
Oh yeah.
But big up, Sam. Obviously, huge to have you back. Thanks, everybody. I know Chad appreciates it. Obviously, we're still not whole yet, but we're getting there, right? We still don't have our legendary Steve with us yet. And he's taking his time with his back, but we're getting there. 2024. We're getting that groove back. We're getting the groove back, guys. It's gonna be hype. So big ups, dude. Thanks for being here. That's very meaningful to me and everyone else. That being said, we did also get some guests for the show to make this extra meaningful.
I haven't played Raid in like weeks.
Well, we thought, what's better for this kind of episode is to get an entire
Oh my God,
family.
imagine
That
just
is what we have done today.
quitting cold
so
turkey.
First, I'm gonna throw it to Mr. Merchant. How you feeling today? Nice to have you and your family here. And could you please introduce your entire family? Thank you.
Well, hello, everyone. Mr. Merchant here on behalf of Misery Merchant. And it's a very special stream today where I have my wife here with me, Mrs. Merchant. Say hello, honey.
Hello, guys. How's everybody doing today?
Okay, great. My first contribution from Zibbity Bibbity.
Nice.
Hey, it's great to be here, and how lucky we are in the shadow of this great event.
Yes.
Yeah. Like we were saying just a few minutes ago, we got invited to be on the show before the cat stuff happened, and we were just like, what are we gonna talk about? But then this bomb dropped.
Yes.
Like nuclear.
The Fat Man bomb. I don't know.
You hit the roulette with you hit the jackpot on this one, because holy shit, man. And let's get to it. Let's not Meerkat, how you doing as well? You had a great stream today, getting ready. How you feeling as well? Let's get the full introductions out of the way here.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Feeling a little bit tired because it's gonna get late in a little bit, but still up for it. Let's talk about it. Hype show. Also want to give a shout out, my guy, Dark Side Drill. I had a collaboration with him. You guys go check it out. It's a very fun song. He's a very fun songwriter, performer. Thanks for everybody who saw it already. And yeah, let's get right into all the nonsense we got to talk about today.
Yes, I also do want to say thank you everybody for the meaningful contributions coming in here. We're going to read as many as we can, but as it goes today, these kind of days, we might miss some. But thanks so much for member bounds, everybody going crazy. Thanks so much, everybody, for
all the ladies style detractors. We're definitely we're way more fortunate when it comes to them than DSP has.
Meaningful contributions. We do definitely appreciate
shout out to the ladies.
Even though we might not be able to shout out every single one today.
Doesn't come equipped with a burger, no.
I do want to start though with breaking style news before we get to the yesterday style news. Meerkat, could you please explain the breaking style news that happened literally today?
So we have Hate Army Watch or Hate Army, or Cult of Hate. Anyways, on Twitter has posted this brand new event that happened. So on the DSP throwback, Phil uploaded the Red Dead Redemption Part 1 that happens to have a little bit of a watermark in the bottom right corner that says Game Sin. And if you look up the channel Game Sin, it's a gaming channel. So somebody actually stole the video off of there, and they're re-uploading it on the DSP Gaming channel, on the DSP Throwback channel, as remastered content. So big ups to all the freelancers over there at DSP Throwback for keeping up that great work.
Enterprises.
So even when he gets someone enough to trust to do this kind of shit, I mean, it's clearly ops, right? I mean, what else could it be? They're not just trying to get better. Are they using it for just the cutscenes or whatever, or are they doing it for the whole fucking thing? Meerkat,
Well, the video is called part 1 of the playthrough, so I don't know. It might just be the cutscenes, but it's still, regardless, they just re-uploaded somebody else's video as theirs with the watermark on it. And on top of that, there's the DSP Throwback watermark. So pretty sloppy.
Wow. Okay. Right. Meerkat mentioned this before the stream, and I just assumed he meant that they couldn't find DSP's original playthrough or something like that, but a detractor had uploaded it and he was nicking that. I didn't realize you meant he was literally taking just some other random footage from elsewhere. That's mental. Yeah. Is he AI upscaling it or something?
Yeah. You haven't seen those beauties? Oh yeah, go watch Annalise stream on that. It's a beauty. There's tic-tac-toe boards on the screen when you get it. Mystery Merchant, we should watch that on Wednesday. You can see what there's quadrants of upscaling happening.
Yeah.
The AI has no clue what to do. This is a task that AI is not meant for, right? It has to upscale. Yeah, go ahead.
It's not going to be able to either, because I've always thought when he was before direct capture, he was pointing his camera at his TV, and obviously the frame rates don't align. He would be shooting in presumably, I don't know, let's say 30 frames or 29.9, whatever, and the TV might be in whatever, somewhere in between or going up and down, and you can see the ghosting happening on that footage. So you've got ghosting happening there, and then presumably the AI is going, I don't know what to do with this, so it's not going to age well, man. Just leave it as it is. It's already bad enough.
This is quite literally a case of a polished turd, because AI works with what you feed into it, and they feed into it shit, so it gets shit out the other end. It's just polished shit. So yeah, big ups to that channel. It's the future of gaming right here.
And Hate Armies are saying it's just the intro, by the way. So it is just the intro video, but nonetheless, that is stolen content by whatever indentured servant that is. A good job for that, buddy. You're doing your job well, whoever that is. But whatever.
It's just weird.
Yeah.
Why?
Why bother?
It has to be ops then, right? I mean, because not to make it look better, right? I mean, we know Phil's not watching the video back. He has no clue what's on there. But, I mean, it's a pretty big part, though. Okay, there we go. So it's a pretty big part. I don't know. Who knows? But that's the breaking news. Yeah.
I don't think it's ops, but I think it's just sloppy and lazy. I mean, I can't really blame those guys because they're working for free. And according to DSP, it took him 12 to 24 hours for the Final Fantasy playthrough. But then again, this is DSP, Mr. Ethical, Mr. Moral, uploading other people's content on his channel with the watermark on it. They couldn't even crop that shit out.
Dude, and it's 873,000 subscriber channel. I refuse to believe it. I mean, they are DSP fans, so I guess they could be that stupid. But holy shit, man! If you're gonna steal, there's other options, isn't there? That aren't the almost 1 million subscriber channels. I mean, if you're gonna steal, put a little bit of work into your thievery, brother.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Maybe one without a watermark.
Yeah,
that'll be a start. Yeah, exactly. Like what I did for the when I redid his games of the year that time. Go through, find the best footage you can that someone else's playthrough that hopefully doesn't have a watermark, and maybe ask their permission as well. It's probably a good idea.
But there you go. There's the first news story of the day. We're going to try to get through all of this stuff today. Next up on the docket today will be what happened yesterday. Gundam. It's a Gundam, former guest of the show, 2-time former guest of the show, and figure maker of It's the Guy, had a live stream going, and Mike Klum, creator of the documentary style video that should be coming out this year, dropped many bombs for us all to enjoy and talk about today. So just a few notes I have. We can obviously, if you ever want to chime in, please do. The first note that I heard is the goal of the video will be telling the life story of DSP. That was from Mike Klum himself. That it's going to be telling the life story of DSP. It's not going to be, just let's show what happened in his streaming career. It's going to be telling the life story. I also want to point out that Mike Klum, this was not planned at all, because Mike Klum had no clue what was happening. He said, "Are we live right now?"
Yeah.
You know, it was like, oh, we're live now. Oh, okay. And it was going. And then that was kind of the start of it. Mike was driven to dinner by DSP. So Mike went to Renton already, was driven to dinner by DSP. They had a lot of fun. Gundam asked the question about Cat's frame, let's say, and Mike Klum took the high road. Let's say he refused to answer about it. He said, "I don't know what she used to look like," and I can tell you this thing about Mike Klum. He's the kind of dude that he's like not comfortable rattling any cages, right? He's doing whatever he can strategically, by the way. He's not saying anything negative. He's just saying like, "Oh, I don't know. She is. I don't know what she previously looked like. We had a lovely time," right? He refused to answer it, even though his smirks and stuff kind of let you know, and Gundam kind of reaction too, kind of let you know what was going on there. When I saw that video, I knew what might be in store for that night. Let's just put it that way. You know what I'm saying? Did you have that same vibe? Anybody?
Could you imagine instead if he showed your leaked photo and said, "Is this his wife?" And he was like, "Oh yeah. Boom! That would have took all the wind out of Phil's sails."
Yeah. And Meerkat, what did you think on that?
Yeah, well, I finally watched the Boogie documentary. I have some thoughts on it as well. Like you said in the beginning, this is going to be the life and times of DSP, but the way DSP wants to tell it.
Yes.
Because the Boogie documentary, yes, it did make Boogie look like all these negative things, but Boogie wanted to make himself look all these things. He wanted to make that narrative. He wanted to push this story out. So I believe this is going to be the DSP equivalent of that. And Mike is a documentarian filmmaker, all this other stuff. But first and foremost, he is a marketing person. His whole company specializes in marketing for brands and for companies. And as he admitted to It's a Gundam, he has worked with companies that have a much worse PR situation than Darkside Phil. So for him, this might just be a challenge to see if he's going to manage to improve the public perception of DSP, because he's a professional. That's his job. That's kind of what I expect.
Well, I would push back on that.
Okay.
Do you think he improved Boogie's public perception at all with that documentary? Because I don't think he did at all.
Well, he got a shit ton of attention his way, and attention translated to traffic to his channel and more people showing up to his streams, videos, views,
But
so
wouldn't
on
you
and so
say,
forth.
If let's say it's equivalent to Boogie's documentary, that I think all of us would enjoy a video that's that level, right? Showing us what he's doing.
But
don't you think?
Sure, but like I said, Boogie wanted to make himself look as pathetic as possible because he
That's
gets
true.
off on that shit. And DSP wants to make himself look as good as possible because that's what he genuinely believes of himself. And if anything, the finale of the Boogie documentary where he goes in the woods and does shrooms with some like pseudo fake shaman and tries to pretend like he has an epiphany and a life-changing revelation, that shit seems contrived, and it seemed like that was a kind of Mike's touch to try and make it seem like the documentary is ending on a positive note and there is hope for the future, even though Boogie is not really trying to kind of push that because he is back to his regular scheduled Boogie-isms.
Right, and I think that's all he had to work with. And I'm going to die if Mike really was on the sidelines recording Cat being on camera, and that's the Boogie in the forest moment for him. You know, they got the nice piano music. You know, Cat Burnell works the courage up to go on stream again and face the trolls.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't really feel like the end of that Boogie documentary was trying to paint him in some sort of different positive light. For me, it just made him seem even more sad.
That's what I'm saying. I think that was the result, is that it seemed even more sad. Like, I think if let's say that's Mike Klum's idea, is I want to make a positive light. What can they show that will put him in a positive light? What?
Exactly.
What?
Yeah. And like if you're saying that potentially that stream is the end of the documentary, then you know that narratively there's it's not true to life, because we know for a fact that he's got loads more stuff to do, like with Phil. So, you know, and presumably this is somewhere near the start of the process. So, like, this is the beginning of Mike's story, you know. Well, not the beginning of his story, because I think he's telling the whole story, isn't he? But, like, the start of his, you know, interaction with DSP.
But to be fair, though, Mike did say that he asked Gundam for what are Phil's biggest lies. He said, I don't even know. What are Phil's biggest lies? Like, he didn't know. He did say, what are Phil's strong points? And Gundam, of course, turned this into he's the most delusional person on the earth. He thinks everything he did is positive and all that stuff, that is probably his biggest strong point, right?
That is a strength, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I wish I could do that as well. He also confirmed he is talking to WWE Champions developers.
Oh,
why?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
what are they
that's
going to
the
do?
thing. They can't disclose whose account is whose, right? I mean, that's what we want to hear. What are they going to say? Yeah, we really get a lot of people's money, dude. People are nuts about these Hogans.
I'm wondering if you'll explore the addiction angle, like a brief little 10-minute segue on people being addicted to mobile games.
That's some good like heavy research though. If this is all going to boil down to like a couple of minutes or something on addiction or whatever, and it's just like you've gone into all that effort to go and see like the people at WWE Champions. Can I say though, when he said, because before he said WWE Champions, he said some organizations, and I got so excited because my mind instantly went to Helicopter Company.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
And then he said WWE. I was like, okay.
I was so I was so fucking hyped for Sikorsky, dude. I want
but he said plural. He said organizations plural, so it could be
Best Buy.
Yeah.
Best Buy be hype. I'll take any. I got them all. Best Buy,
Even his
Circuit
elementary
City.
school teachers, I'd take it.
We got many options. Best Buy, Circuit City, Predatory Loan, Wells Fargo, and we got the fucking frozen yogurt shop in the mall. I'll take that.
I
VJ.
tracked down the man who called him Sway.
Yeah. That's what I want. But all right, let's keep going here. So Gundam asked about DSP's house. Mike Klum skated right past that. He made a joke, but in that kind of way, like I'm going to joke about it so I don't have to talk about it kind of way. I'm not saying that means anything too deep, but he refused to answer anything about it. He did say that. He said it would be unbelievable in a very joking style. So could that be true? Could that not be true? That's what Mike Klum said. I'm just telling you what he said. He is going to spend 7 to 10 days in the Snort Fort. And he did call it that as well after Gundam said it. Yep, he called it Snort Fort. He is going to spend 7 to 10 days inside the Snort Fort. Confirmed.
So
Confirmed.
we have to, in about 7 to 10 days after he goes to the Snort Fort, we have to observe his health, see if he's, wheezing anymore due to the molds. See if he's developing ant bites in places.
Health checkup, Mike Klum.
Yeah.
Blood test, maybe.
Not for Jasper though.
No.
Dude, and I hope the clip channels are ready to compare the house that we've seen in that office at least before and after. Because Mike Klum's going to be in that fucking office. Let's see. Does he even take the time to clean it up? Will Phil Burdell do it? We're going to find out because he can't not go in there. He can't not go in that office. I mean, that's where he works. That's his place of work. We have to see that.
The wires.
All I think about this documentary though is like it's for years to come, it's just going to be like everyone's B-roll. Do you know what I mean? Like it's going to be used in every detractor video. It's going to be like the green screen footage. It's going to
oh god, dude, it's the best.
This is like the this is like the highest quality DSP footage we're going to have for forever. So make it good, Mike Klum.
Other big notes here. Mike Klum confirmed Philip Burnell does not have full creative control. Philip Burnell has said that he does not have it. He does not have full creative control. So
really?
Yes, that's what. It's just what Mike Klum said. He said, of course, and I wanted to point this out because Gundam asked, what if Phil dips? What are you gonna do? Are you still gonna release it? And Mike Klum said the words that Phil has said himself on the channel, which I know is that. I don't know. It's not pignosis, but what is Mike doing to Phil? We need a name for that. Klumnosis, let's say. The Klumnosis is working well because Phil said the same thing Mike said, the same words. And Mike said, I want to keep making these videos. I want to keep doing this for a long time. So think about if I ruin my credibility. You think I'd be able to keep doing that? And that is exactly what Philip Burnell said about when OIC, or not OIC, 1 Minute Man said, I don't think this is good for you because the Klumnosis is in full effect. And that's it. Mike Klum is doing his job well. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know about the documentary, but Philip Burnell is drinking that Kool-Aid. The Klum-Aid. You know what I'm saying?
The Klum-Aid.
Mike's a great guy. He really understands me.
Go ahead,
There's
Sam.
been a few good suggestions. Pignotherapy from our man Steve is a good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Plum guzzling from Church.
That's the best one. That's the best one. That's the best one. You win. You win, sir. Clum shots. Yeah. Can't wait to see all the clum shots. This is going to be very hype. They're filming in a few months. April is when they are going to film. We also know they are going to visit. I was going to say visit detractors, but it looks like he's going to visit some high-profile internet people. Like I don't think we're not high enough on that list. I don't think to get there. We are talking to Mike Klum. Mike Meerkat, you still haven't, right?
No. I don't think I will in the end of the day. I think he's going to be busy with other stuff. And I haven't really texted him to ask him anything about that. So we kind of are in the same state we were like a week ago.
Okay, yeah. So I'm hoping to talk to him this week. We were supposed to talk last week, he was traveling or whatever. Didn't happen. But I don't think he's going down to Florida. He said that. So I know a certain Sir Moist lives in Florida. Could that be that trip? He could, and he's also going to the New York area. We do know he's going to interview Jaha. Jaha will appear on the documentary, and I'm hyped for that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm hyped for that. I mean, we can get the true story from Jaha's mouth, and that'll be hype. We've heard it before, and also he said there could be live reenactments of stuff or animations of stuff in this documentary.
My ears pricked up when I heard like bringing certain things to life. I was like, yes, man, the Jaha fucking Can we have that either animated or like dramatic reenactment by somebody? That'd be great. The fucking
It's got to be Pixar and El Crimson King.
Yeah, just bring them back. We don't need to make anything new. Just put them in there. We'll all be fucking hype. Anything else here? He said Phil has been reasonable so far. And he did say one thing. He said he believes that the internet has been a little harsh on Phil Burnell. But Phil has been reasonable with Mike Klum at least. Also, there's to be no surprises here. There's no gotcha moments going to be happening. I don't know about that kind of gotcha, but no gotcha moments will be on this documentary. It's an open dialogue between DSP and him. That's what he said. We're collaborators. He kept using that word. That Klum knows this word of we're collaborators. Okay, we're collaborators. You're not a lolcow. We're collaborators. You know what I'm saying?
Collaborators.
Yeah. Finally, he did say there was going to be some things in this documentary that people say, oh shit, why did they leave that in here? That's what he said.
Hype.
So it sounds like, Meerkat, though, you were more down on this than you were before you heard Gundam talk to Mike Klum. What would you say to that? Is that a true statement?
I guess, I don't know. My opinion kind of changed since watching the Boogie documentary because I felt a lot of it was kind of style over substance. I mean, don't get me wrong. As far as a YouTube documentary goes, it's great. But like I said, he was just pushing the narrative that Boogie wanted to make, and he was just framing it the way Boogie wanted to frame it. So I don't see how that can be any different from Phil. I just want him to do his thing, I just am looking forward to whatever he's going to come up with.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine knowing how much there is to cover, that he's going to be able to leave those like lingering cinematic shots in there and for it to not, get ridiculously long. Because as far as I'm concerned, there's like, a good 3-hour documentary without interviewing anyone. There's a definitive documentary to be made without being Mike Klum. You can just be the third party that makes something out of the footage that we already have. There's plenty of people have done it. So then you throw in all the official footage and and all that stuff, and this thing, it's got to be a bit more concise, I think, with the Phil one.
And if you're talking about making a documentary about his life is pretty much over when he goes to Seattle. Like what? From there, it's just that office. There's no going out. There's no. It would like if you were trying to avoid the streaming sagas, all the stuff that we consider to be in a documentary, 3 hours worth of stuff. But what if Mike Klum's approaching it from a normie perspective, and DSP's life? What life is there once he moves to Seattle?
Yeah, it's almost like you go.
What's gonna make or break the documentary is what's left on the editing room floor. Like, there's gonna be so much content, and it's just going to be about how Mike Klum frames it, what he includes or doesn't include. You know, we could be sitting like on a gold mine, like you said, a 3-hour documentary without even getting into interviews. And that's going to be a lot of footage to condense down to one point that he's trying to make.
Yeah.
So I hope he makes it. You know, I got some faith in you. You know?
I do want to say also that Mike Klum said that Phil might have some of that B-roll on his own channels. That was something he said. Like Phil might have some B-roll from this. So was that part of the deal? I mean, we don't know. Was that part of the deal to say, if you do this, I'll give you some content for DSP throwback, you know, or
I think
I
he
don't
did that
know.
with Boogie. Yeah. I think Boogie.
Oh, he did?
released some
Okay,
stuff
so
of his
there we
own.
go. There we go. At the very end, the last thing before they signed off, Mike Klum did his best Phil Begg impression, which I found pretty entertaining. He said, leave a tip, drop a super chat, gifted membership. He went through the spiel, which was making fun of DSP, which I thought was entertaining. That's like the most
I like it too.
against DSP thing that Mike Klum did the whole time was that fake.
Even just a dollar.
Yeah, even just $1, he said. Yeah. Yep.
But that also means Phil must have gave him permission. In
Oh,
that
yeah, I
way,
wouldn't be
that this
surprised.
is what people say about me. And, you know, I bet super chat, blah, blah, but I have to. It's my business, Dad.
So, I mean, anything else to say? Any other takes to say before we get into the last night's Meerkat?
I guess I do have one as a transition. So I believe when they went to that lunch or somewhere along the way when they were talking to each other, Mike decided to give Phil some feedback and some guidance as, you know, a professional in branding and marketing. And I think he gave him the idea to debut Kat and, you know, bring her back after a 5-year absence, especially on the night stream. That's what I think is Mike's idea, because night streams are usually dead. There's zero hype. Barely anybody watches them. And I think he wanted to get Kat conditioned to being in front of a camera so they can have her in the documentary. And also fish for some toxicity that they can use to frame the whole victim narrative that DSP will definitely want to push in the documentary. So that's what I believe happened. I believe they got free
called her
consulting
fat.
from Klum.
How dare they?
Phil trusts him enough and is confident in him to take his feedback and actually do something about it. And that's what I think was the result that we saw last night.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind that Mike Klum is the reason.
How
that cat was
fucking
on
fucked
stream
up is that,
yesterday.
though? We're going to
First of all,
show
it's hyped
her,
up.
and people are going to
It
call her
isn't just-
fat,
guys,
and
allow
we're going
what
to use
Phil
their
did. Phil does not
reactions
do
to show
anything
everyone
without-
how
he doesn't get
bad
something
she
out of the
is.
exchange, right? There's nothing done without that framing. So what does Phil
See,
get
they
with
call
this?
her fat.
He gets to present.
Oh
Kat
my
first,
God, we fell
so
for
she
it.
is-
We fell for
we
the
all know
trap.
she's
It
there,
went
and
exactly
hey,
how
this is what
we
she is
wanted it.
now. This is Catherine Brunel, and also isn't it a way to show? Look at what people treat my wife. Look what they say about my wife. You know, it's just an
Oh
easy
my
way to say
God.
that. And
They refer to
I
her
almost think
as
though Mike Klum would
factually
not
accurate.
know what was expected. Because Mike Klum, I don't think knows. He started this game with zero, right? With zero
We
knowledge.
all fell for the trap.
I don't think he knew what he was doing. If he did,
Don't you guys
suggest
know
this,
we all should have
hey, I think we
never
should get Kat
called
on
her
stream because
fat?
It would help. You know,
Guys,
just get her
we've-
back into it. She'll be a bigger character in this.
Like, what were the
documentary,
odds?
Which I think a documentary person might say, right? Is
Yeah.
we want bigger characters, so why don't you like get some streams
And
going? it'll
nobody
work,
called her
But, I don't know,
fat.
what's your take here? Give me one
Because
second.
just real quick,
Guys,
because
don't do
that's
it.
the same capacity that Boogie's girlfriend fulfilled in his documentary to be, you know, a sympathy device. So you should feel bad for Boogie
object.
because he has this 20-year-old girl that really loves him, and he's in really bad health, and he's broke, and he can't take care of her. So feel bad for him. So I believe DSP is gonna have his own equivalent of that.
I think that's going to be the focus of this. That's the angle. Is look at what the trolls have done to my life was great. So he's about my history, blah blah blah. So his peaks and his volleys, like Phil likes to say, but it's all going to be, you know, how trolls have ruined my life, and I made poor financial decisions, but I'm better now.
I mean, if Mike Klum, you know, if he knows about Kat in the past, maybe he suggested to Phil that he should do this so we could get it all out of our systems now. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Because if Kat debuted in the documentary would, you know, most people would just be commenting about, oh my God, this is what Kat is like now. But we're doing this now. We're getting it out of our systems now. So when the documentary is out, we can focus on the other things.
And
I
you asked what
agree
would
with
Phil-
that a lot.
Yeah, that's not bad. And the other thing you asked was what would Phil get out of it? he's already made the playlist of what was it? Burnell family streams.
Yeah. And remember
or
this
something.
bullshit? Okay, let's talk about this. Let's just get into the fucking yes last night. So let me get the new. Let's kind of get chronologically here. So last night, just by chance, the one time I'm restreaming the whole year, we planned this last weekend with Piece of Peace, by the way, and me and him were getting ready, and then the thumbnail flashed, and I was like, "What?" And it was Catherine Burnell and Jasper and DSP on that thumbnail, and that was it. I knew I was wrong. Because remember I said last week or whatever, there is 0.0 chance that Cat's going to be in this documentary. That was my strongest thought. But then when that happened, I was like, I guess I'm fucking wrong. And that was wrong. Because then we got to the stream started. Oh, by the way, OIC, this is such a small fucking point. I don't care. OIC loves Duty. They've always been attracted to Duty streams, by the way. So big ups Duty on that one. Congratulations on that, brother. That was dropped in that's why they gifted sub bombs, 50 sub bombs with the Duty name, because they love Duty. So big ups. Next. So then DSP says, you guys ready? You guys ready for this stream to do his typical planned joke or whatever? You know, you guys ready? You guys ready? Without showing the screen. And then the screen pops and we have a few pop-offs to share, I believe, right, Sam? Do we have those ready to share?
Well, I have clips, audio clips, which probably don't do this justice. I've got them mostly from like the beginning of the stream. So, well, I could play this one to start with because I love this one. It's so DSP, it's brilliant. Here we go.
As we already have Jasper here, and by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen with Jasper. When we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here. Because remember, we've not even done a stream together since we had Jasper. That's how long it's been. The last time Cat was on stream was 2018. All right.
He would be afraid to be in here.
That just means Jasper is not used to seeing them both in the same room in the same space.
Yeah.
So close.
I love it. He's just got so little to talk about that he has to start explaining why Jasper's in the room for no reason. It's like he's a cat, and you other people that give him food. Like it's kind of, you know, that's what they do.
That's what I'm saying about documentary, guys. No matter how you try to paint Phil Burnell as a human, you cannot paint him as a human when he says comments like that. Like if you just throw that, everyone's like, "What did he say? What?" Even if you're the most normie of normies, like, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
I think, you know, but
it goes back to what you were saying before a little bit. Like it's almost as if like anything he does in this documentary that's kind of outside of that room is kind of like he's lying a little bit, because like there's nothing else outside that room. There's just, you know, there's some interaction with his cat and DoorDash and stuff, but other than that, like he doesn't go out, so there's nothing interesting to do. And if there is, then it's a lie. Do you know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah. I mean, what a sad life it's going to be. How do you make that life not sad? Go ahead, Mirka.
Unless we're finally going to get medical reveals, you know.
I guess.
Do you guys think at some point during the editing phase, they might realize that the DSP segments are just a little too boring and pretty much nothing is happening? So they might start like cutting together something else just in post-production, maybe some detractor interview or something else that is at least like mildly entertaining. Because like the way I imagine it, it's a lot of that is just kind of filler nonsense that he does. Maybe they're going to go out with him and go out shopping or something, which we are generally going to be fascinated with. It's going to be very entertaining. But are the casual YouTube viewer, the millions of people that are going to see this documentary, would they care about some dude shopping?
I think yes. I think watching strange people shop is fun.
Yeah,
personally,
if we get to see a DSP's alien-like behavior, you know, his alien-style behavior, shopping could be a very interesting segment. But you know, just depends on what happens.
Like, how can you not like? This is where I left my car here one time. My whole car was stolen. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Dude. Crime in Seattle.
I've just now understood what you meant about like clips to play.
Yeah, please.
I'm going to start. I'll maybe pepper these in, because I'm assuming most of you, or a decent proportion of you, have heard these now. This is fucking quality anyway. I'm going to start with one of the best. This is ALT and Piece of Peace. when that camera went on. Here we go. Hopefully this works. There we go.
I hope you're not letting her see the stream. Holy fuck.
All right. Good
Oh
evening,
my
everyone.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, she's fat.
Welcome.
Oh my God,
to
she's
the
actually
Brunel
fat.
Family
Help.
Stream
Oh my God.
Here on DSP Gaming.
Oh my God,
How are
she's
you all
fat.
this evening? I hope that you're doing well.
Philip.
And I welcome you to the show.
Don't do this,
First
Philip.
of Phoebe, Benny, we'll see.
Philip.
Oh
As
my
we already
God.
have Jasper here. And by the way, that was
She's
planned.
got the
We had
same
no
thing
idea
in her
what was
hair
going
that
to
DSP
happen.
does. She's got a giant crack too.
Philip.
Oh god.
Came in here and turned on the cameras and everything. We didn't even know to be afraid to come in here because
I'm gonna
remember,
vomit.
we've not even done a stream together. since we
Philip,
had
why
Jasper.
do this, Philip?
That's how long it's been. The
That's
last
how
time
long
Kat
it's
was on
been.
stream was 2018. All
Philip.
right. So good evening, everyone.
Philip.
The audience.
There you go.
Oh, it's funny. That
This whole
moment
thing-
right there. Yeah, go ahead, Meerkat, please.
Yeah, so this whole thing, because I was sleeping at that point, it was around 5 a.m. for me. This whole thing felt like if everybody I knew went to a concert and I didn't go, and I had to watch the concert through like fan cams on mobile phones. This is one of those things that I would have just liked being there for, the huge pop when it actually happened. Seeing everybody's reactions, it was so fun.
I joined in late too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Meerkat. I was like trying to watch it on my work breaks as it was happening.
Yeah,
I'll
it
tell you what
reminds
this
me
was.
of like
Yeah, go ahead, Sam. Go ahead.
it reminds me quickly of like how fun it was when you did the reaction channel debut, and me and you and like Proper and everyone were like, and Steve, and it was fucking great. I really want to get one of those moments again, man. This
Yeah, it was a moment. And I know, I'll tell you right now what it felt like. It felt like, I'm not going to talk about this too much because I don't give a shit, but when the person that sent me that mall pic, I had the exact same feeling. It just took me right back there. And it's just sadness because you imagine in your head that there's a good ending possible, right? And I hold on to it because, I feel bad for Kat. You know that. I'm the white knight for Kat. There's no hiding that. I am the white knight for Kat. I stick up for her. And there's a good ending in your mind. And when that person sent me the mall picture, that was destroyed. And then it just got destroyed again. And it was the same exact thing, just because it's just, she's the one that's getting abused here, right? She is the one. I know she's bigger and all this stuff, and you can control your weight and all that stuff. But let's not forget who is in control here of every aspect of her life. And she does not have the mental tools to not be controlled by that.
So
And-
I'm on the fence of whether that was like a lawyer representing his client or like a legal guardian of like an elderly person / disabled person. It feels behavior. How the whole night went.
Yes, the whole thing is exactly how you deal with a caretaker deals with the person they're caring with, right? Every question is leading the witness. You
I'm
like this,
trying
right,
to
Kat? You like
find
this?
the
Yeah.
tweet. I forget who said it. I saw it on Twitter or X last night.
Yeah.
My
X
bad.
app.
X. Man, I cannot find it, and I forget who said it, but I'm gonna paraphrase it. But it was like, Phil treats Kat like a mother figure, but then on the stream also talks to her like she's a child, and
Yep.
that hit it right on the head. Like it was kind of painful to watch, really.
I mean, that's what else can you say? That he would not let her speak. Philip Burnell's scariest thought is having Kat speak for herself. That's the scariest thing. Can't have that. And she has been pignatized to the max degree. I think we'd agree on that. In her speech patterns, in her words she uses all
Anytime.
pig speak.
Anytime Phil would be like, right, she would be like, right,
Right?
right?
Right.
Yeah. I saw some good. Obviously, the X, was going crazy, and there was a good one from Len the Deranged. Who said, "Why are you asking me these random things? Ask Kat things." Obviously, talking to the chat, and then person asks question to Kat, and then DSP answers for her.
Yeah,
Just like-
so fun, dude.
Yeah.
So
They
fun,
get the
dude.
non-answers, and it's amazing too how similar it was to the previous human milkings.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He was milking her for sustenance.
Yeah, not even for sustenance. Everything for this. You know what I'm saying? Anything for this.
Do you think we could squeeze another one of those shorts out of this? Like, where with the
Yeah, please
Oblivion
do.
music?
Please. Because this is here a lot of different metaphors are being thrown out there that are awesome. I think Poems Mystery said it's like a Tinder date that is forced to stream for the first time when they just met. Very on point. For me, it was two middle schoolers that are doing a date and your parents there, so you kind of have to talk, but you're not really that close with your partner yet either because you're in fucking middle school. You're still you're hoping to get a handhold out of the night. That's the goal, you know?
Yeah.
And your parents are there asking questions and you have to answer. That is what it's like. That is what it's like. And if that is shown on the documentary, no one on earth can think this is not it's not a normal thing. It's not a normal thing. These are not normal people. I don't think how it's going to make them look good. I don't see how that can make them look good.
I want them to recreate the mall photos where they're both sitting crammed in that little shooting game booth.
Yeah. And every time they catch eye contact, Phil has to do this. Every single time. Every single time. Don't you think so, honey?
He's subconsciously giving himself more space.
Yeah, because they're too close. They've never been this close. Are you crazy?
Guys,
Jasper's never seen this. Go ahead,
you guys notice what one of the first thing he says in the whole stream was, guys, just so you know, this is not a pregnancy announcement.
Oh man.
Oh
And I
yes.
was like, why would you fucking say that?
Yeah, Tevin picked up on that one. That was great, man. Like, it was one of the first things he said. It's like, dude, you didn't just make a pregnancy joke. You know, you just don't, man. Just don't do it anyway. But especially you, man. Don't do this.
Followed by, I don't know who planted that seed in your heads.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn. Must have been Mike Klum with a Klum shot.
Hey.
Klum pie.
Plum sauce. There's plum sauce everywhere, all over my hand.
No, I'm glad this Klum thing is happening. Let me tell you, this has some legs.
Yeah. At 100 likes, we're blowing Klum bubbles. Everything is positive.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
That was Derek's favorite part.
If we can get Mike Klum on our show and then get him on another show, it could be like a Klum swap.
Sure.
All right. We'll stop it there. We don't want to. We have too much fun right now. Anyways, a lot of obviously things to point out that were. I want to show you another weird thing for me before we get all your weird things. Was he had to explain to Catherine, his wife of 5 years, what to do to make a Jasper sit on your lap.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Talk about strange.
So he said this. Now listen, honey. And again, it's teacher to student. It is caretaker to, mental affliction patient. Okay, honey, this is what you do. If you put your legs down and then put them together, he'll jump up. That's what he said. But dude.
And I feel like she had a look on her face like, bitch, this is my cat.
I know, yeah. Like, what are you talking to me about the cat Jasper for, bitch?
So the reason why Jasper wasn't in his lap was because Jasper doesn't recognize the chair that Phil is sitting on at the moment. This blew my fucking mind, dude.
This is going to be a great little segue into something I wanted to talk about as well. The chair situation.
Yes, please.
Tina in chat actually brought it up, and I've kept it so I can highlight it on the screen. Can we talk about the tiny plastic stool Phil had to sit in? And I do have a sound clip, and we'll listen to this first. And then here we go.
First of all, before you ask, I'm sitting on a tiny plastic stool because we didn't know height-wise how this was going to work. So Kat's sitting in my chair, and I was looking for chairs around the house, and we were going to use a chair from the dining room. It's too big. I'm like way up here. So the only thing in the house that I could sit on is this very flimsy plastic stool. I feel like I'm surfing as I sit on it, and I'm going to fall. So we may have to do something better if we're planning on doing this for long term. As for the couch, no, we're not bringing that couch in and out of this place. Remember, that thing is a piece of junk. Couch. It's all sunken in and terrible. No support.
Cum stains.
It's sunken in, huh?
So
things have sunk in there.
So obviously, chat have proven I'm not the first one to think it. Is it the shower stool? That's
I was thinking that. Yes.
You could surf on that. Very slippery.
Swing back and forth.
Also from that, a cat suggested, my friends, why don't we switch seats? Right?
Oh,
why don't we switch seats? That was Catherine's suggestion because her face was right behind the pop-ups, and Phil pig-splained why he couldn't do that for a good minute.
right?
We can't do that because there's not enough room in here for this. Just a temporary thing. So I don't know if that'll work, honey. I don't know if we could get the chairs around. You know, the door's open here too, so I don't know if we could do that. I'm just not sure how that would work. I don't know how that would work, and there was no reason. Just I don't want to. Go ahead.
Yeah, they said maybe switch the chairs.
Oh, here we go.
So
Sorry.
put this chair on that side and then your stool over here.
Oh,
That's what someone said.
We could maybe do that next time. There's no way we're gonna be able to pull that off right now because of the way the office is too confined. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's a recommendation. Maybe next. The reason I did it this way is because the keyboard is here, and there's not somewhere to put it flat. Over on that side, there's nothing. So that's I can actually type here. Over there, I wouldn't have been able to. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's what I should have done because now I can't really reach the touchpad.
Maybe you're right, honey.
So what we'll do is we'll talk about it behind the scenes. Maybe I'll bring it up with my chat and we'll have a back and forth. Maybe we'll make a poll about it, about how we should do the chairs. And...
You tell me. I'm looking for feedback.
It's because he was surfing on that stool. That's why he had the bobblehead the whole time when she was talking. With the little wrap it up knots.
Phil knew she couldn't sit on the stool or else it would compromise the
Right.
structural integrity of the stool.
Well, this could be an argument for why she needs a handler if she couldn't figure that out.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
if I don't see a Surfin' Dent SA song at the next Kaching, I'm gonna be disappointed. That's all I'm gonna say. We need Surfin' Dent SA.
Now you mentioned the door. I can't
Yes.
believe this man said he always had an open door policy. Reached
Yeah.
over, grabbed
Uh-huh.
the door, and opened it back and forth.
Dude,
I've never in my life.
And the door has never been that far open, by the way, which led some people to believe that Mike Klum might be in the house. In the interview with Gundam,
In the hallway with the
in the
camera.
interview with Gundam, it appeared to be a temporary situation for Mike Klum. Like, as in, Mike Klum might be at a Airbnb around Renton. We don't know the time frame of when he had that dinner with Philip Burnell. So, was Mike Klum in the room? Was Mike Klum in the household? Obviously, all just questions. But
No, I think there would have been a lot more
I'll tell you that right now.
eyeball
Did they
darting.
go to like Bahama Breeze or the sushi place for dinner, you know?
Oh, he went everywhere.
Which one of the 3 restaurants they go to?
Burger King.
Burger King.
Burger King. All right, anyways. let's
That
not
one
get to
day. I know.
Okay, so another. Anyone else want to shout out weird stuff? Because I got a whole list.
I do.
Okay,
I have,
okay,
I
please,
have
please.
a fucking juicy one that really
Yes.
kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
Yes.
Speaking of how he talks to her like a handler, is when somebody in chat asks them if they want to have kids somewhere down the line. And even though he has talked about this extensively before because he doesn't want to have kids, and Kat agrees, and they've discussed it before because they have trolls and they don't have money. So he says something along the lines of, we decided not to have kids. And then he asks Kat.
And
Even
then he
though
asked Kat.
He spoke on behalf of the family, but now we're asking Kat as to pretend like it matters, just to get just a check mark if Kat cares or not.
And let's remind you, questions you can't ask about or disrespectful are what's your vacation plans for next year? That is disrespectful and personal. Do you want to have kids? You want to talk about that, right, honey? You don't want to have kids, right, honey? You don't want kids, right? You definitely don't want kids, right? You don't. Yeah. Go ahead, Kat. That's what it was like.
Next time.
That's not personal and disrespectful to ask about. But vacations, right? Those are very disrespectful.
Oh man, I would have to rewatch the clip again. But when he asked Kat about kids, in my memory, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, Meerkat. But did she like not give the most definite answer at first? It wasn't just like a hard no. I don't
it
want
wasn't.
kids.
Nope,
it was just kind of
Yeah.
like, so yeah,
Dignitized.
strange vibes from that question. I picked up on that as well.
Yeah, I should say Phil did say it's not your business, but doesn't stop him from asking the question. So that doesn't mean anything. He still asked.
Well,
the fucking
he
question.
answered the question.
Yeah, so it's none of your business, and then just answer the question like typical.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk about trolls, and then trolls for an hour.
And another one of those weird spots was when he had to ask Kat if she's having fun or she's having a nice time, and she looked at her and was like, "Hey, Kat, are you having a nice time?" And just like nodding at her. It's like, what do you expect her to say? That she's not having a nice time? That people in chat are talking a bunch of trash, and she gotta sit there and look at it? That she doesn't feel comfortable being in front of a camera after 5 years? Like, what do you want her to say?
Yeah. And let me tell you what's even more disgusting is because not every autistic person is fucking same and all that shit. I know, but I'm not a doctor. but autistic people can be talked into shit. That's why they're victims of sexual abuse all the fucking time, because they can get talked into shit. And especially when you're dealing with someone
And
like that,
exploited.
someone that has autism. And nothing last night said they didn't. Her sister told us it was. This is not just a conjecture here. Her sister said she has it. It seems like it. Philip is just answering everything for her and telling her exactly how to think about every fucking thing. Every answer is pre-programmed in her mind from Philip Burnell. And that's the thing I learned the most of yesterday. When the first 2 times, she wasn't programmed yet. But 5 years, the grooming has been achieved. He has now downloaded everything he wants into her mind. And now it's time to get the pity bucks. It's time to reap what you sow now. It's time to reap the benefits of this dentiful harvest we have in Kat's mind for those pity bucks. Whether it comes from Mike Klum or whether it comes from the direct tips from the dents. That's what it's time for now. She has been fully pignatized, and it's time to reap. And that's why it's another case of Catherine Burnell being used as a fucking shield for that dude. That's it. That's all we're here for.
And it can't just be like, Kat's going to come occasionally, maybe for, every now and again for a little chill session. He's already got it figured out. Like he's got the playlist set up, it's family, whatever night now. And we're going to do co-op. It just reminded me so much of like John Rambo and all that, like where it's not, you're not interested in being friends with them and just hanging out and maybe we'll stream. It's like, nah, we're going to stream, man. That's the reason you're there. Not like, just as friends or whatever. It's, it's all planned out as this kind of like business thing instead of, the fun thing it should be.
Oh no, they didn't plan it at all. They didn't expect any tips. And they also didn't have any goals. But also, like you said, by the end of it, there is at least 5 different ideas shotgunned out of what we could be doing.
Yeah.
How we could be reaping this harvest.
Damn right. And he talked to her. You're having fun, right, honey? You're having fun, right? You're having fun, right? As soon as the stream's over, playlist ready, boys. Family night at the Burnells or whatever the fuck it is.
With an icon.
He didn't even give her an hour to think about it. You agreed on stream? It's time. Playlist up.
Yeah.
So they're going to be
also,
doing...
it was not a makeup stream.
They're going to be
another
doing
example of how people are trying to ask questions and you can't ask that.
The one good takeaway I have from this is that the whole team divorce nonsense is officially over. We won, everybody.
Whoa.
No. I am not hearing any of this.
Look, I'm not realizing losses. As long as Kat is with Phil, divorce coin is still on the table. You've taken a bad tumble, but I'm not realizing losses yet.
No, that sounds like you're still in denial over the amount of money that you've lost on divorce coin, and that's a fact. That's not coming back. It's over. The future is in team health, as you can see with your very own eyes.
Okay, well, there's no doubt the team divorce has taken a hit, but I want to remind all the investors. Yesterday opened at $36 per share of divorce coin. Today we're down to $8, everybody. So it has hurt my retirement plan. But
whoever shorted it made a lot of coin.
I don't know.
As long as they're alive and married, they can be divorced.
Sure, keep holding. Keep holding.
It's gonna moon later.
I want to throw out there too, like now would be the best time ever if it was possible to please, Leanna, come forward and talk about the DSP experience, because clearly it's doing a number on Kat, and you was looking a little thick by the time you was getting out of there. The Pignosis almost got you. It's time to share the story, I think. Because it's hurting someone else.
Yeah, actually, someone just said it in chat. I'm trying to scroll back. Yeah, Doug Miller, team health has increased. Yeah, but maybe not Phil's health.
Heroic Biz brings up a good point here. Can you talk about the weird response to being asked about Cyberpunk? I think she creeped out about the sex stuff, and that's why DSP avoids it now. I did notice that as well. They asked about Cyberpunk, and she was talking about, I can't remember exactly what she said, but she was definitely weirded out by the sexual stuff. And
they made way too big of a deal about that for it not to be like a thing between them. Like, the way they reacted to the question, it was like, oh, here it is. It's a Cyberpunk question. We knew this was going to come up, and it's like, doesn't like everyone like that game now? Like, it's like,
and later on they did the same thing about Game of Thrones. because it had
Yes.
excessive sex scenes that shouldn't have been in it. But the question is, who does the issue stem from? Is it a DSP issue that he transferred on Cat, or vice versa?
This a great question. I think I mean, who fucking knows? I think probably Kat's thoughts, and Phil just decided to take that on as like, yeah, we can talk about this together. This is something we have in common now, honey. I also don't care about sex. Cool.
It's like watching some of those This Is How You Don't plays recently. Like his humor style, pre-Cat was very, boobies. Haha, it's a woman.
Tits.
I'm gonna make a
Tits.
joke about the R word, whatever. Yeah.
Blair roll.
Oh, the way he explained that the other day was ridiculous as well. Saying about how it's like when something romantic happens in a game, it's like watching a sex scene with your parents in the room, and it's like,
that was
how
exactly
is it like
extremism.
that?
And the Pope.
The Pope. He changed his metaphor though to be it's like an 80s movie with sex scenes. Even though we're not talking about that, we're talking about a refrigerator.
We're talking
that's
about
sexual.
like whether
We're
or
not
not
talking
who you should couple up with in Life is Strange, True Colors, and all that kind of stuff. Like he's weird about that. And it's just like a teen. There's no sex, no kissing. It's no nothing. It's just do you like the guy or the girl or whatever it is? You know, and he's weird about that.
I think a lot of it stems from Cat. That's what I think, because like I said, Phil has a very like boobies sense of humor before her, so I don't think that's changed.
I think it's like a weird combination of factors came together where someone that is so socially stunted as DSP meets someone that is socially and possibly developmentally stunted for some reason, right? And they match, and it's just like, hey, that stuff's weird for me for this reason, even though they don't consciously think about it. Hey, that stuff's weird for me for this reason. They don't consciously think about it, and then they just matched up. And now it's like, yeah, we both don't give a shit about intimacy in any way, even on the TV screen, for whatever reason. And Kat could have a history we don't know about that shit, as she has, allegedly was abused. When that can fuck you up, right? Abuse is no fucking joke, dude.
Imagine if it's all like a big misunderstanding, and it's like he thinks that she feels one way and she thinks he feels one way. So like they're both kind of weird about it, but like they never actually talk about it, so they don't know.
They both know they're both on eggshells about probably most everything. Speaking of that, there's this other insulting moment where some Dent brought up some games. Would you ever play these or these? And Phil says to her, like, whoa, those games got a lot of reading. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it's like,
it's reading, honey.
Persona?
Don't give her answering for her again. Answering for her. There's a lot of reading, honey. I know you don't like that.
Yeah,
pesky
Cat doesn't
reading.
like to read. Ew.
Said Danganronpa was like too gruesome. Let's think
Oh.
about that.
Shout outs to she still wants to go to Japan, by the way. We did hear that. And Phil said we just can't afford it. Lying through his fucking teeth. So Mike Klum, if we're going to talk about her dreams and honeymoon, we better hear how much you spent on WWE Champions, right? You can't leave that part out of the story.
They would freak out in Japan if they're so weirded out by sexual stuff, because there's a lot of that out in the open. ALT.
Imagine if that's like the big finale. Like they can't think of a finale, so it's like, Mike Klum pays for them to go to Japan, and there's that shot of them like at the airport or something, and he's just there on his phone. Could you imagine? That'd be brilliant.
That'd be the best.
Beautiful. Best ending.
I do want to give a shout out to Oak. Yeah, go ahead, Mirka.
I never thought about this, but Sam brings a fantastic point. What if Mike Klum somehow sponsors their honeymoon? Because I'm sure it is going to come up that they never actually had a honeymoon, because he's working 9 to 5 to 10 to 20 every single day, man. And he just can't afford to do it because he needs that money.
Yeah.
And
that would be the
might
most
be possible.
wholesome timeline, yes.
But let's just think about that line. Like if Mike Klum goes on that line, he knows, I trust him to be this level of a filmmaker. He knows he can't do that without bringing up WB champions. You can't. No. You can't say that like, oh, he's working 6 days a week and he didn't have money for it. Like that would just be a extreme lie to everyone.
If he's talking to developers of WWE champions, then it's obviously going to be a point that they bring up in the documentary. So
he has to bring that up. And I don't know how that can be spun in a positive light. Is what I'm saying. You can't.
Also,
you know,
if you're talking to developers from a certain company, they're never going to make their product look bad. So those people that he's talking to, they're not going to talk about WWE Champions. It's the most addictive fucking game, and we exploit people's gambling, gambling sense, and we trick them into spending money.
Yeah, and they can't talk about him directly. They can't like prove it's actually him or anything like that. 'Cause that's, GDPR and all that.
The big question, I think, would be the name change question.
Can you can't change? Well, I mean,
I was thinking that if Mike Klum presses him like Craig did in person, like, will there be a different outcome? Potentially.
I mean, now he has a lot of time. He has learned that his previous response was not ideal. So, but now he knows also that it means nothing. If you show your phone with an account on W Champions, who gives a fuck? That means nothing. I mean, I guess some normies will buy it, but you know, I feel like there's so much out there that's not even enough though, right? Oh, here's my account. It's Jasper is cool, 1651.
Plus,
you know,
like, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, babe. What'd you say, babe?
Right, honey.
Yeah, Angela got more attention than Kat. Isn't that funny?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's so funny comparing how couples actually talk.
Spiel about not playing games offline.
Actually having banter and back and forth and a sense of humor rather than just
to me,
stilted,
a little telling kind of laugh as she said,
co-worker dialogue.
You don't play games often. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of those kind of things.
But
Did
if
anyone catch that one?
It's like Alton 2 as well.
Snort for it for a number of weeks.
It's like, oh, this is how couples talk.
To do all those pools. Like, is he going to go in the bathroom
bathroom
for
time.
an extended amount of time, or is it just going to be out in the open, addressed?
That's perfect. That's what he does when he's on the toilet. I mean, come on. That's all you need. Just need to get those daily logins. What I hope would be the funniest if you get WWE Champions and they like just hype up the game. Like, you know, like, check this shit out, dude. We got the Meaty Man coming up in March. Meaty Man March. Fantastic Four. Fabulous Dudes. February. It's incredible, guys. And then that's it. That'd be the best.
DSP fans just funnel their money into WWE Champions instead of Phil.
Small point.
They get pigmatized.
They asked about favorite Christmas movies.
Okay,
Oaktails, and good shout on this. And Kat said her favorite movie was Polar Express. But Phil, live on the air, talked her into saying, no, now I watch it to laugh at it. That's how much malleable the mind is. Yeah. That was her favorite movie. Now she watches it to laugh at it because Phil thinks it's not cool.
Yeah.
I caught that too.
I didn't.
You know
I
what
didn't
I
see
caught?
that.
I caught Kat lying about liking K-pop because I remember back in the day, in the first stream they did, she really liked K-pop and she liked BTS in specific. She mentioned BTS, and now it's like I don't like K-pop. I wonder why. I wonder if she got influenced by somebody else who doesn't like it.
Would everyone
doesn't
like
like
to?
effeminate Asian men.
Would everyone like to hear the clip of that?
Yes, please.
There we go.
What kind of music do you like listening to? Do you ever have music on in the background?
I love music.
Not like me. I don't listen to music.
Thanks.
Rock,
no one asked you.
Metal. I like all kinds of music.
Creed.
The only music I don't like is rap. And
all kinds.
Someone said K-pop. I hate K-pop.
Hate K-pop. Wow.
But every other
read
kind
the
of
line,
music
honey.
I like rock. I like country. I like metal. I don't like pop. So that's out too. But pretty much.
I like all kinds of music except for pop, which stands for popular.
Like cookie cutter, like it's like when you ask someone what music they like, and they're just like, "Oh, I just like."
I like all
everything."
kinds of music except for
And then you
popular
put
music.
something on, they're like, "What the fuck's this?" You know.
Sam, I know how you feel.
I like metal, and it's like Creed, you know.
Yeah, Nickelback.
Well, someone asked later about like they were dropping a bunch of metal band names, and I don't think they caught any of them.
Oh yeah, someone did say Pantera, didn't they? I think.
I want to hear Kat go to 5 minutes alone. I want to hear that in Skyrim.
Yeah, they said Pantera,
no, I don't want to walk.
They said Tool, they said Alice in Chains. Some along those lines. But imagine Mike Klum comes over to the house and they need some chill background music, so they put on some of their favorite African tribal beats that they've talked about liking in the past. And DSP just starts nodding his head as if Kat is talking. Because that's also a huge pattern in these videos. Whenever Kat talks for more than 5 seconds, DSP's just like, he's imagining like he's listening to some badass tribal beats. And just waiting for her to stop, you know. Yeah.
Dragging love.
Yeah, he's not listening whatsoever. He's just like checked out, man.
Read the lines, honey. Okay. Anyways.
Okay, we got a tip from
yeah.
Phil's Frosty Nipples.
Oh, and he got some tips from former detractors. Big ups to those former detractors that said,
Whoever
I'm
they
a former
are.
detractor, Phil, but I didn't get the hate on Kat. I don't understand the hate on Kat. She doesn't deserve it. Whatever.
Yeah, they went to Phil conversion therapy and now they're Phil fans.
That was Sam on his other account.
Yeah.
Let's get.
That's why Sam was gone.
This is all part of my like grand plan.
Sam. Yeah. Let's get Steve of the Dead's thoughts in here. Can we get the video up? It's a 5-minute video, not 5 hours. 5 minutes. Let's get Steve's thoughts in here to add to the fun here today.
Let's do it. Here it is.
It's probably something like Evanescence.
Muted. All right.
Hey.
First time back and all that. Here we go.
Hey everyone, Steve of the Shed here. I'm going to have to be quick because I'm only lighting this with the desk light, so it's shining right in my eyes. What the fuck, lads and ladies, everybody else in between? What the actual fuck, right? I mean, that was my immediate response, was like, there's no fucking way, no fucking way. And since then I've been through like this whole kaleidoscope of various thoughts and emotional responses, and I can't let it go, but I also can't really address it as a whole because there's just too much that I want to get into. There's too much about the way she talks and the things that she says. There's too much about like their body language and their interactions between each other. There's too much about the way that he keeps talking over her and he's like guiding her towards answers. Oh, everybody ask questions for Kat. Everybody ask questions for Kat. Stop asking questions for me. Ask questions for Kat. Oh, here's a question, honey. You said this, didn't you? You like this. You don't like this. All the lies as well. All the lies. She says like, oh, I don't like K-pop. But if you watch any of like Phil's videos, he's probably like, oh, K-pop. This is my wife. My wife listens to this. Yeah, Kat always has this on her mix. Yeah, so much of it I could go into. But the one thing that I keep coming back to is, look how desperate he is. Look how desperate he is getting, right? We've had a year of decline at the end of 10 years of decline. And that's really sunk into Phil's ego. That's really like scratched at one of the nerves and really, there's something that's gone wrong with Phil when he's realized, hang on a minute, no, I'm not in decline, am I? I'm not in decline. No. And then you look back over a year of like failing marathons and lowered subs and numbers and all of the things trending downhill. And look how desperate he's become in response to that. He's allowed somebody into his life to document it. He saw like Boogie and, the fact that he's still carrying on despite that documentary. And he thought, I could do that. I could let someone in if I have enough control over it. If I have if I send me emails and I outline my terms and, I could find somebody, and somebody stepped up, Mike Clum stepped up and said, okay, yeah, I'll do it. Whether he's, how much creative control he has over the final product and what narrative directions he wants to go with it, we don't know because none of us have seen the documentary. But for whatever reason, Phil has decided to allow that into his life. Like the first time in 15 years. How long has it been since he did, a tour of the house? Since he moved to the condo? Since he moved to Washington, there's been very, very little since then, and so he's allowed someone into his life, and then that's not enough. He's also let his wife on camera. He's brought her back for 5 years. We've had like blurry photos, like video and footage of like Sasquatch or the aliens would not go for as much as video footage of Kat in a natural environment. This is fucking wild. And it just shows how fucking desperate he is. Can any of us imagine a point at any other time since they've got married where we've thought, yeah, I'd let her on camera? It just wouldn't happen. So that's how desperate he's gotten for anything, any source of like control, any source of, because I think it's because when the documentary releases and everybody knows, everybody will see Kat in that documentary. So, this is an attempt at Phil like exerting some control. Phil doesn't have any control over what goes into the documentary. It's looking like that because, to me at least, because otherwise why would he not just wait? So instead he's like heading Mike off at the pass. He's trying to take some of the sting out of this by doing it himself. You know, if you have plans to announce like a birthday party or something, and you're telling a narcissist that you've kept them in the loop, what will they do? They'll get a bigger surprise for you to take the sting out of your celebrations. They'll try to overshadow your achievements and accomplishments. They'll try to take the focus and attention off what you're announcing by announcing something else. So in this situation, it totally reads as like Phil exerting some sort of control over the situation that he doesn't ordinarily have. He can't stop Mike from putting Kat into this video, into this documentary. He can't stop him talking about her. So why not do it yourself? Why not have the control over the situation yourself? And then you can ban people who might bring up detractor comments, and you can control more of it, and you can take the sting and surprise out of Mike's documentary by showing Kat yourself. There's just so much. I need to... this isn't enough. Bed isn't enough. Shed isn't enough. I need I need to go fix my webcam. ALT, will you like click some things and do, you know, do what you do, and I'll see you all.
Big up, Steve. Thanks so much for that, and hope you can join us back soon. Wait, what's that?
Oh my God, that's Steve's music.
Oh my God, it's a reunion.
God damn it.
It's the full reunion.
Look at this, full team.
Can't even build hype anymore.
Full team back in the house. It's been a long time.
Oh,
Steve
he's gone again. Oh, he's
the
back.
shed of the bed of the dead in the house. Steve, come on.
Stop.
What
Good to
the
be
fuck?
back again.
What a day, what a day, man.
Thought it'd be a while.
Really high.
Did the Christmas thing, I thought, right, it'll be a while now. A couple of months and then I'll be back on again.
This is very hype. I'm very hyped right now. But Steve, come on, let us know. Just we talked about a lot of shit already, but let's get one or two of your thoughts first to get us going here. We still got a lot of time left. Let's go.
Yeah, like I said, it just reads as like a really desperate attempt to me. He's like, I can't stop Mike from showing
So
Kat
happy.
in this film. So
This is a good-
and when it comes out,
It's a
if
good
that's when
time.
everybody sees Kat, there's going to be
Tractors
a
are eating
huge
good
thing,
today.
like we're doing now. So I need to
Not
head
as good
that
as
off.
Kat,
I need
though.
to like reduce the impact that's going to have. I know I'll show her in this environment. I'll show her where I can control things. I'll show her when, you know, she can sit there. I can field questions. It'll be fine. Compared to if I don't say anything for the next few months and then it's in the documentary. Everyone's going to kick off. So he knows that at least, and it's like a desperate attempt to claw back some sort of control in a situation where he otherwise has none. So,
Do you think that's the thing that Mike Klum would suggest? Or is that Mike is that a DSP exclusive thought?
I don't know. It might be a thing Mike would suggest, but he could sell it to Phil as like, look, it's going to be better than when I release a documentary and everybody goes ape shit. You might as well do it now, get it out of the way. So it could be something Mike has sold him, but I don't know. I think it's more likely to be DSP going, Mike said maybe I should do this, so I know I'll do this. You know, Mike says something like, maybe just like gradually reintroduce her into it. And he's like, right, I know, fuck it, dedicated stream. You know, that sort of thing.
Typical. Yeah. Obviously, I want you to get your take on, though, some of the controlling behavior that we saw. Obviously, we're not as qualified as you, but some of that was legitimately scary for some people. I know it made Aquatil emotional. I mean, that's that level because Aquatil said, I've been in abusive relationships before, and this is like that. And that's just obviously everyone can take whatever they want from it. But can you talk on that a little bit of some of the controlling behavior we saw?
Yeah, well, the most obvious one is when he talks over her, when he's like queued up a question and she's about to say, yeah, I did this, or yeah, I like this, or yeah, I prefer that. And he goes, oh, you prefer this, don't you, honey? You know, oh, yeah, you know, what was the game you liked? Well, I didn't like Starfield that much. And he goes, no, at first you liked it, remember?
Yeah.
At first you liked it. Because I've told everyone you really liked it, remember? So
Yeah.
I think the benefit of having her off stream for so long is that he's been able to freely lie about everything that she does. Whereas now, obviously, she's like, well, I don't really like K-pop. And he's been like, oh, she's a huge K-pop fan. Just huge examples. But it's the same sort of thing. It's his narrative that he's had and controlled sort of falling a bit because she's there to go, well, no, I don't like Starfield. Oh, no, but you said you did it first, didn't you? You might not like it now, but at first, remember? Oh, yeah, you told me to say that. Oh, yeah. There's definitely a huge element of that.
That was on the second page of the script.
I don't think he's controlled her. I don't think he's like coached her to sort of like say, right, when I ask you this, say this. If anybody asks you this, say this. But he might have, like, she's been around him long enough and been subject to his pressures enough that she will repeat phrases. You know, she talked a lot about positivity for somebody who doesn't stream. So, a lot of the philisms are there in her speech as well, which you sort of expect because they're a married couple and they live together. So, you know, they're an ostensibly a couple that would happen anyway. You pick up on each other's grammatical quirks and your speech and your idioms and the slang you use and all this stuff. But there's too much of it when he's leading her, you know?
Yeah,
he leads her a
absolutely.
lot towards certain answers and certain responses and away from certain subjects. And it's, at first, it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, let her talk. But then you sort of like think about it a bit more and you think, oh, hang on a minute, no, he's controlling this. He's not just interrupting because he doesn't like the focus being on somebody else. He's leading her. He's controlling her. And yeah, it's if you are in that sort of relationship, it's very triggering.
Steve is a forensic psychologist by trade.
Reshaping
and,
the
education.
Which I found to be just, I don't know, an insult to her intelligence or her agency.
Absolutely, dude. If
Both?
someone's doing that to you, that's you feel like an ass. You feel like an idiot. Like what? I got the question. You know what I mean? I'm not a 4-year-old.
Right,
But that
it
was just
like
normal.
Directing how she remembers something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He reframed questions many times to make it seem like, you know, when you ask questions to a toddler, they might not get it in a tough way. So the parent's like, well, he's asking about the sport game you play. You know that? That's what it's like. And it's
like infantizing the questions. too.
yes, that's what it was
Strange.
too. That's what it fucking was. And Phil thinks this went great, by the way. Oh, this makes us look great, beautiful. Oh, it's looking great.
Yeah.
Did you have fun, honey? Yeah, you had fun, right? You had fun, right?
And, there was also another part of this for me is when there would be just a casual, normal question, and he would have to preface it with, you can feel free to not respond to this one. And then the question is like, what's your favorite TV show that you watched this year? And it's like, yeah, it seems like he's kind of not taking her intelligence very seriously. He thinks she's stupid or something.
Yeah.
Steve, how about her placement right in front of the chat?
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, like if you of all people have said to your partner, don't come on stream because people are going to be trolls to you. They're going to have horrible comments about you. You know, don't do that.
So let's plop you right here, right in front of it.
Away from chat. I would be in front of chat, and they would be over there, away from chat. So the fact that he's like, yeah, fuck it, you can sit
Yeah,
there. I'm
no
sitting here 'cause
protective
I'm
impulse.
I'm taking up more of the camera. I don't know whether that's a conscious thing.
Wild.
It might be, but I'm going to sit here front and center, so I'll be closer, and I'll take. And you can shrink back in the corner here. You can shrink back. I'm not going to do that very much more. So yeah, there's an element of that to the framing, but I don't know whether that was subtle or conscious or not. But I think it might be conscious. But he definitely just like the first time she was on stream, where he hyped her up and worked her up into this. Oh God, the trolls! There's going to be so many people are going to be exploding about this, and they're going to be shouting in chat and all that stuff. Okay, 5, 3, 2, we're live. You know, it felt like he did the same thing again. If you want to control chat and sort of like be the filter between them and your partner, maybe sit between them and your partner.
Absolutely. This also happened the first streams Q&As they did together when he was basically prefacing everything. In the beginning of the stream, he started by saying, we know today's going to be a lot of people trolling and saying nasty things about Kat, which instantly makes somebody feeling uncomfortable when they're in that situation. Of course, she is not used to being in front of a camera, being live on the internet in front of a bunch of people who are going to watch it, and it makes it extra uncomfortable.
Real quick, I want to also point out a kind of an interesting thing. Someone asked about, could you guys stream co-op games in different rooms? Could Kat also stream? And this sent Phil into another minute-long tizzy about why that can't happen. Oh, mama, we cannot let Kat interact with the public. We do not want to hear from Kat. And the reasons were such as, I only have one internet line, which
fuck off.
We've just gone through this.
He was panicked. He was like panicked about explaining that away.
he ended that segment by saying it's completely Kat's decision if she wants to stream or not. By just starting off with a laundry list of things that would make it impossible and not viable for her to stream. But of course, it's her decision if she decides to do so or not. So I know that there's been a lot of discussion about who runs the show here. I've heard people say that DSP is pussy whipped and Kat's super jealous. That's why he doesn't talk about sexual stuff. But this stream, in combination with the previous stream from 5 years ago, tells me that he is absolutely running the show. And he has imprinted his whole personality on that girl, and she got nothing, nowhere to go and no help to get. And he has allowed her health to become in whatever state it is right now. So it's going to be harder for her to resist and harder for her to seek external help out of this relationship.
That is a thing that I wanted to bring up, actually, so I'm quite glad you mentioned it, because that is a hugely serious argument for that to be a sign of abuse. Her weight and how attractive she may feel or may appear to other people, that is a thing that Phil has like purposefully done. Because it's an incredibly common thing in relationships with narcissists. They will belittle you about your weight and they make you insecure about it. And one of the ways that's very common to deal with your weight is, and issues around it, is comfort eating. And Phil can supply DoorDash at any time. So, if she starts feeling a bit shit, she starts feeling a bit miserable, they get a late night craving for a burger or whatever. It just
burger.
Over the years, that's what 5 years of fast food does to you, and that could be a deliberate thing from Phil because he's not put on as much weight as she has. So Phil is still ostensibly a bit more attractive than she is because she's now overweight, and I'd love to find out, especially with like that hair, but I'm even thinner, and it's easier for me to get into shape than it is for her. So I'm more attractive. I feel better about myself. I've made you feel shit. And
No, see, the thing is, like,
to leave because you are convinced now that you're ugly and
I'm gonna
out of
talk over
shape
him.
and nobody would want you. So you're not going to leave. And it's one of those really where it stops being Phil, he's such an asshole thing. And no, seriously, this guy's like actual abusive tendencies, and the conversation becomes a bit more serious. So I'm sorry for bringing the tone down, but it's something that
On
should be mentioned a bit.
On Tevin's stream, he brought up the clip from Phil playing an older Yakuza game with a lady in game that looked a lot like Kat doing things, and showed Phil's reaction to that, which was quite telling and different from.
Let's not forget all the health side Phil segments from the last year, guys.
He's going on walks now. He's walking.
Let's not forget about all that shit. How do you stay in shape, guys? Don't eat too much. Don't have the thing I do, guys, is don't have snacks in the house. Don't have snacks in the house, and you won't get fat, guys.
she
I
made
can't remember them all,
sure to
but
not do
holy
that.
shit,
Rex
man.
is my crutch,
But even if you don't have snacks in the house, eating 3,000 calories of DoorDash and fast food a day,
that'll do it.
That'll do it.
Gonna add up.
And that's kind of the thing. I'm sure the merchant family is going to agree as well. That's the thing with being in a relationship, is also elevating your partner alongside with yourself. So when he's talking about all the nice, delicious, healthy food he's had and the exercise, that should also, if he really, really cares about Kat, it should reflect on her. It should help her be in shape and healthy and just feeling happy. And it just doesn't seem like that. He can talk all the talk he wants, but you can see the difference, and it's really not looking good.
Did anybody ask her about breaking the exercise bike?
No.
Oh, there's no way that's being allowed.
That's
I would love that.
That's like a second or third stream kind of thing. I'll break her in.
When they run out of stuff to ask.
Yeah.
I would love to ask that. Like, how do you feel when Phil portrays you like this? How do you feel when you hear Phil saying you've broken everything?
Yeah.
You've broken the shower, the car, the waste disposal, the vacuum cleaner. How does that make you feel? But then again, like ALT said, she may not have like the capacity to recognize what that is and be able to do something about it. She is Phil's like perfect victim because she lacks that like higher awareness of interpersonal relationships and socializing. So yeah, she may actually be stuck.
Another
He may
thing
have convinced her, don't talk to your sister.
Oh God, yes.
well,
Fuck yeah.
Good segue there, buddy.
Don't talk to anyone. First of all, don't talk to anyone. That's probably the line. But yeah, especially not her. And Brady Brazimelmo was on Twitter last night, known fan of Kool-Aid Girl by Meerkat Mob on Snortwave Records.
Oh yeah, it
she
fixed
said,
her. And everybody else in the rehab as well. They play it now every day during breakfast.
Her exact words were, "My sister got fat and acts like I don't exist. Fuck her," I believe was the exact word. Something to that effect. Don't quote me on that. But also, I believe she also responded to someone that said, I believe it was Dabzilla on Twitter. Don't want to.
Oh, yes, it was. Yeah.
It was Dabby.
Dabby, yeah. It says, I feel bad for Kat. And Brazimelmo, I don't know if she was following her, but said, I don't. And that was it. Jenna is aware of what happened yesterday and had her comment shared. Also worth mentioning is every donation. Okay, as you know, who's been watching this for enough time, so $20 donation is a $20 donation for Philip Burnell. Okay, wow, we got a $20 donation. If things are really slow, he'll be like, oh, massive contribution, $20. But if things are already going good, we already got the vest on. Oh, that's $20 donate. We got a $20 donation from whatever sucks balls to or venomous fat man or whatever. and that's it. But yesterday, oh mama, every $20 tip was, whoa, we got a big $20. Wow.
Yeah, we got some whoppings in there, didn't we?
Whopping. Whoa. Holy
You know
shit.
what?
Whoa.
You planted a little seed in my head, a little clum shot, if you will, by saying that Mike could perhaps be in the vicinity and observing. So that's why DSP was so grateful for everything, even to like a over exaggerating extent.
Oh,
so I'm considering it.
I hope he was, because he vehemently denied that this had anything to do with the documentary.
Yeah.
We're not talking about documentary. He set that up front. We're not talking
about any documentary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if Mike stood there by a camera,
yeah.
lights around him.
Yeah. Choosing which lens to put on his Sony A7, whatever it was. I love that we're talking about this though, because there was one moment that I think was probably my favorite part of the stream, where the mask slipped a little bit, and it didn't. I don't know if it happened again, but this was definitely one negative, real Phil moment that came out. I'll play you guys this. This was this was brilliant.
Thank you very much. I got a $1 tip here.
Bit of dead air, of course. But a lot of dead air.
Very cool.
Hey, honey,
see the giant paragraph about your nephew got into a fight. Do you have any advice? Yeah, here's my advice. Don't ask me about your nephew getting into a fight on the stream where my wife is coming back for the first time in 5 years. It's really stupid. But thanks for the $1.
What the hell?
I got a $20 tip.
There you go.
What a
$20 tip. Whoa.
By the way, Sam, while you're at the playing booth, can you please play Brand Dude's reaction to them, Valen? Because that one, I laughed for a good 5 minutes from that one, man. It's so good. So funny.
It's been a while since we've had a reaction, so here we go.
You really want that?
Welcome to the Burnell family stream here on DSP
I'm not
Gaming.
ready.
I hope that you're doing well.
I was not
and I welcome
ready.
you here to the show.
I was not.
First of maybe many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here, and by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen.
The gang's all
with
here.
Jasper. When we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything, we didn't even know if he'd be afraid.
Remember,
to come in here,
guys.
'cause remember, we've not.
Best behavior. This is all bait. Don't fucking forget. This is bait for him to show Mike Clum.
Not even done a stream.
Oh, I'm about to clum. That was such a good reaction. Can you just please do the marked one next? People in chat are asking for that.
Please.
Iconic, absolutely.
One.
People also asking for Chill Murray. I don't have that one, annoyingly, but that one was another good one. But yeah, here we go. Here's marked one.
All right, ready?
Oh, look at that.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome.
Oh my God!
Here on DSP.
She's back, dude. Oh my Lord!
him! Burn him! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Holy fucking shit, dude! Oh my god!
Let's top it off. Let's top it off with Tevin if we could. If we have
Oh
it.
yeah, man. Devin one is a little bit long, but in the end, it's so good. It's a 10 out of 10.
Right, bear with.
I'm clumbing.
Definitely.
There we go. Here's Toby.
This is a pretty weird intro. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
To the Burnell family stream here on DSP Gaming.
With the big tree.
How are you all? First, maybe many, we'll see. As we already have Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't planned. We had no idea what was going to happen.
No idea.
We'll show
us her titties.
I had to link by
cameras and everything. We didn't even know if he'd be afraid to come in here because remember, we've not even done.
I'm not gonna fat shame. But she used to be a skinny anime lady. And Jesus Christ, she's fucking.
Alright? Would you like to say hello? So, here's the deal. We're just here to hang out with you guys.
She's a fucking. She's actually a BBW, bro. She's literally a BBW. She's literally a BBW.
Before we get started, I'm just gonna say.
Like factually.
Number
Like
one,
factually. I lived long enough to see it. No, you did not start off the stream saying she's not pregnant. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I feel like she's factually a BBW is one of them quotes that's just gonna like live on for years now.
Gonna have songs. Songs will be written about that one day. Yeah. So let's not forget that asking questions about a vacation is disrespectful and personal, but bringing up former restraining orders is not disrespectful and personal. Can we agree we learned that yesterday? I mean,
we did.
It appears.
Yeah.
So
Fine line.
also bringing up asking for Kat to be on stream by his fans, suggested by his suggestion box. Fucking idiots, mouth droolers. What's wrong with you? When she's ready, she's ready. Well, now she was ready, and I guess you could say that she came up to that conclusion herself, but I think we all fucking know in this room that that was not her conclusion to come to herself. I believe a little.
Yeah, we got a full house.
A little, let's say, clumsuasion. Probably what had a hand in it.
You know, I think it was hashtag Where's Cat. Just kidding.
Yeah, your guys' videos, your one Netflix documentary probably started this in motion. So big ups for that. But
He did once say it's up to the detractors when she could come back. Didn't he say that once?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When they stop being assholes. Oh yeah, and they don't show our face. We don't show our face, by the way, too. Yeah.
Yes.
They never show our face. What? What are you talking about? What do you want? Set up a rumble where we all like round table it out? I'm down. You want to round table this out? All right.
Send him the link now. We might jump on.
Yeah, you hear that? He said
not
like
Skype.
we never show our face. Oh yeah. Detractors, they never show their face.
Because
That's why
you're
they do.
cowards.
Okay,
I look exactly like that Misery Merchant picture you have right there.
We both do.
Yeah.
Yes. He's got
Yeah,
the
chat can't see, but we can see their source videos, and they are exactly like that logo.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Well, did you ever notice in real life things really aren't that 3D?
yeah. 2D. 2D, it's like, oh, it's there, you know, that's
When someone walks toward you, it's just like an image walking toward you, you know?
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Sorry, somebody tried to just mention it. It's just made me realize. Do you think BITW or someone is going to stop doing Romance Cat?
Oh yeah.
And a fellow cat simp, we're at, it's a tough time. So not to be honest, WPIG is going through a tough time right now. We're going to get through this together positively. We're going to move forward positively.
How could we make that like respectful? Like maybe just like I don't know, handshake cat or something like that. I don't know.
Respect cat.
Respect cat.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm down. Free cat. Like free cat is what we need to do.
Oh, yeah.
Free cat. I mean, that's
Free
it.
cat.
Oh,
She is
free
trapped.
boat. I mean, cat.
3XL cat.
Hey,
Oh.
easy,
Well,
easy.
does the nickname horse still have any meaning now, or is it something new?
Easy. Hey. Jesus. Steve coming in. Come on.
So sorry.
Yeah.
Be ashamed
Like,
of
a lot of
himself.
time to think.
Can't
He's
really
been locked
compare it
up
to
for
a
long
horse
time, and
anymore.
Even though that's, come on. He's not responsible for
Good
his
job,
words
Kat.
here. But
Disclaimer.
disclaimer. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
What do you
I mean,
This is how I look.
Meerkat, from anybody, any other word of the moment, Sam? Do you have anything else to play here to get us
Looks just
going?
like this.
Yeah, I got a few random things from.
Please do.
Show my face.
You know, her describing Alan Wake. You know, she uses the same adjectives as Phil, but we've kind of we've covered it. I'll play it for you anyway. But here you go.
I thought that game was just very well done.
Very well done.
It was unique. Robust.
Interesting. Robust.
There
And then there
was
was this
another
as well.
question that was changed, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
What was your
I've got that.
favorite game you saw? What?
Where is it?
Yeah. What's your favorite game? He had to reframe that to when you say
that made me
games.
think maybe she doesn't play games that much at all. Maybe she's just like a casual gamer, and Phil is just like so uncreative that you can't come up with any games for her to play. So that's why she played Skyrim for so long. She wasn't actually playing Skyrim; she just dip into it every now and then. But because it's like the only game that Phil's aware that she's playing, it just became, oh, she's playing this. Yeah,
She looks like
playing
such
this
a
recently.
quintessential fat Karen.
She's just a casual gamer, every now and then. But most of the time doesn't. So when he says like, "What's your favorite game you played last year?" She's like, "Probably only played 2 or 3." So she's like,
That's
"Oh,
true. Well, her budget's tight. Her job doesn't pay that much. You know what I'm saying?
Speaking of which, she got asked if she wanted to play Street Fighter 6, and then Phil interjects and says, "Yeah, maybe when it's cheaper." It's like, you fucking rat fucker! You make $100 grand a year. He bought it twice, and he bought a fucking $300 joystick.
Can't even buy it for his wife.
Dude, and also, he had to pig explain why he got the cheaper Xbox for her.
Yeah,
he had to pig explain that shit. Oh yeah, it's basically the same, honey. It's only if you want to do 4K. Okay, it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And he had to pig explain that. Also, he joined in on the shit about retail, about how retail sucks. He said he's worked tons of retail jobs. The answer is 2. And he's got fired from one of them and was talked into leaving the other one. And your reason she works retail is because you can't quit fucking Hulk Hogan. That's why she's working retail right now. That is why she's working retail. So don't try to sympathize with her like retail sucks, right, honey? It does suck when all you worry about is the next sweaty men you're going to pull that night.
Absolutely. And you know what? It's a pretty bad thing to have her on record just bad mouthing the job that she's currently at. It's just like, why the fuck would you do that?
Yes.
Yeah, but that also shows like, she's like feels stifled. She has no hopes and dreams and like no way to get out of retail, I think a lot of retail workers want to, maybe go to school in the background and have a part-time retail job. So one day they don't have to work a retail job anymore. But it's like, there's none of that going on.
Yeah, that was a weird.
Yeah, but imagine this from the man who earns like 10 times what you earn.
Yeah.
Sitting there thinking, I earn like 11 grand a year.
And I think that's why,
grand.
I think that's why he talked
people
up the tips,
never
by the
work
way.
where they want to do.
Whoa, 20, wow. That's what it's all about.
You got to consider that woman actually wakes up early in the morning, gets dressed for work, goes out, commutes to work, and actually puts in a fucking shift. While this guy is still in his jammies, begging for tips and crying about Neil Druckmann and whatever else he saw on Twitter that pissed him the fuck off.
Yeah.
In a plaza where they leaving cars up on the jacks.
Yeah. You gotta imagine she's just like consciously not allowing herself to have like these passions and wants and needs and stuff. Like, because I remember when I was in retail and like I was constantly thinking like, I could be doing this, when I get out of here, it's going to be so good. But like, she must just be thinking, or not, like you say, just not allowing herself to think those things. Because like, how depressing is that really? Like
100%.
Nothing there. Yeah.
I was the same way like you, dude, when I was in retail, and I was just like, oh man, I gotta get my skills up so I can just go do something better. But he's he seems like he's not really giving her any options or inspiration, or like I said earlier, elevating your significant other. You're supposed to be a team, a power couple. Come on, because he's sitting there and every fucking day talking about how happy he is and how healthy he is.
Oh, yep. How great my life is. I love my life. Right? And he joined in with her saying how she doesn't enjoy her work. And it does suck. And the reason she's doing it is because of him. And also that also extrapolates to the fucking honeymoon. She said again, I want to go to Japan. And one day we can do that, honey. One day we could do that. Well, you know how you could do that very quickly is to quit that login streak. But we all know that's not going to happen. So
I did think that, because like we haven't really brought that up, but like he's been hitting champions hard recently, hasn't he? I think that's been
Very hard.
He's like up top 10, right? In that
something
in
like that.
roster.
Yeah.
Is that a reason why he's brought her out now? You know, other than the Mike Klum thing, which seems to be the obvious thing, but like he knows she's going to make him a shit ton of money. Like,
I mean, that's definitely a side benefit, you know, but I don't know what
that you'll have noticed then. Oh, I got 300 last night. That was great. On top of like the money that I made playing Baldur's Gate earlier.
Yeah,
So
I think maybe he's like pre-spending the money he thinks he's gonna make off of this documentary, like right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think
he
Baldur's Gate
definitely
has
does
been
stupid moves like
pushing
that.
it.
Sorry, Steve.
Yeah. Sorry, no. I think that's why, because it sort of tallies with him earning more because somebody is supporting Baldur's Gate with at least $100 a stream. So, you know, I think he's like able to. And normally January is quite a long month for most people, so it you know, tends to be a bit harder. But he's pushing through this one. So for me, it was like maybe that's why you're doing it. But having seen now that made $300, he's going to start thinking, maybe I can. Maybe there is a co-op game we could play. And then he's going to run this idea into the ground, just like every other one.
And he's going to talk her into it. Yep. Pre-clumbing. Yeah. This is the best. We got to keep this going.
It's so like sad that we already know the end, like how this ends. We know there's going to be a stream somewhere down the line where it's going to be like, you guys have been asking for this, but you know, and this for a while this was working, but you just don't seem to like it anymore. You know, we're playing what is it? A way out or whatever it is that people were asking for. You know,
we're doing our favorite Christmas films tier list, and you don't seem to like it anymore.
Yeah. Oh God, can you imagine those tier lists? Phil talking about his favorite shit, and then Kat saying like, "Well, I like it." No, you don't like that, right, honey? You know, we talked about, you know. Let's not forget one other thing that Piece of Peace brought up is no matter what you think about controlling behavior of Phil, which I think we all agree there's definitely controlling going on here. Let's say you don't agree with that and you think Catherine Burnell is her own person, she's making her own decisions. Bringing her on that stream, can you imagine what's going to happen now when Phil gets one of his little spouts with LTG? What button is LTG going to push now?
The Whopper button.
Yes! Yes! We got Whoppers! What is Keemstar going to bring up the first time he has to talk about Phil? What is anyone going to do now? And who's going to hear that? Catherine fucking Burnell. And because she was talked in to be on this fucking stream. If she wasn't talked into it, okay, then she knows what she's getting into, and yeah, she doesn't care. But I think we all know what's going on here. You know, I think we all agree that Phil talked her into doing this fucking show, and now we're going to see what's going to happen when these spouts come up.
And Phil should have just had her like gradually be on stream over these last 5 years, so it would have been a lot like less to notice, you know.
Now it's
over
like,
time,
like the Leanna pop-ins.
Yeah, like helpful little spicy, spicy.
like Isa saying, "Come on."
Yeah, Keemstar is not funding. I see your question, Super Scuffer. Keemstar, Mike Klum agreed he is not getting funded by anyone else, and it's going to cost about $20,000 for the. That's how much the budget is.
And to answer the question, Klum has the money from his. I'm trying really hard not to make a Klum joke. From his, I think it's called Klum Group.
Klum Bank.
Yes, from his company, which is called.
He's basically a Klum lord.
Basically, he's a Klumer. And he has a company that does branding for company. You know what? Fuck you. He has money, okay? He has money.
Company is just funny.
Asking because you're like tallying it up now and thinking you could do it. Because I swear to God, you dragged me to Renton.
Yeah.
It's a neat point, though, that he might be presenting behind the scenes to Boogie and DSP, and he mentioned he's already got others lined up. That I work in marketing and commercials and stuff. So yes, this is a documentary, but I can also help you, rebrand yourself a bit.
Yep,
I'm good at that. That's my strength,
Oh yeah, I mean that's definitely was part of the big pitch. I mean that's no doubt about that. Phil is, as we've known in the last year, Phil's been worried about that legacy, as we all know, even before Mike Klum was brought up. Side Scrollers was about saving the legacy, wasn't it? That didn't work out as well, but Mike Klum came in and he using an old detractor term. Let's see if anyone recognizes this term. He honey-dicked Phil again. Phil honey-dicked again, and now it's time. And Phil is 100% on board. I would be shocked now if Phil backs out. That's where I'm at, because how much Phil seems to be in it. They've already had dinner. Phil has a friend now. I mean, come on, how cool is that?
Yeah.
You get to go out to dinner with people? That's pretty hype, man.
So also on that, sorry.
He has a friend in a high place too. That's very important for him. He doesn't want friends that are scrubs. He wants elite friends, and now he has one.
And on the stream,
sorry, go on.
Oh no, on the stream last night. Oh shoot, I'm losing it. Oh no, I lost it. Go ahead, Steve. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, man. Like with everything to do with Phil and Narcissist, it's all about image. So with the interpersonal relationship like this, it wouldn't surprise me if there was something that Phil's getting out of it. And if Phil thinks I can get like a benefit to my image, or I can get something that I can that makes me look like a bit pitiable or a bit sympathetic or a bit more human and a bit less like the obnoxious prick I actually am, then he will go with that. If he thinks he can get something out of Mike, he's going to stick by Mike for a bit. So Mike's going to be fine. He's going to be cool. He's going to do what he does. He's not going to like antagonize him yet, because he still thinks he can get something from him. So as long as there's something that Phil thinks he can exploit, Mike's going to be fine. But at the moment, Phil thinks, all right, I'm done with you. You're not giving me what I want. Or he said something to upset him, under the bus with Craig and Howard and John and everybody else.
Oh God! I mean, it's the time bomb is already ticking for Mike Klum, right? Until Phil hates Mike Klum. It's just how long is it going to take? Is it a 6-month timeline we got here, or a year-long timeline? We saw what happened with Stuttering Craig. It doesn't take long.
Right.
It takes a decompression
It took
stream.
one
and you're
day.
fucked, dude.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be as instant as Side Scrollers, because I think he's gonna need to allow himself to react to it first. There's going to need to be a whole stream's worth of reaction. Maybe Kat's going to sit and do it with him. Who knows? And then the word will start getting to him, and suddenly his opinion changed. All of a sudden.
My rollback net code came back. I got my move back.
Go ahead.
He mentioned last night on stream that when people tell him not to do things, he doubles down on it. And it's interesting that some of his most stable people, like 1 Minute Man, have been telling him not to do the documentary.
Oh yeah,
that's someone he trusts. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that would embolden Phil to keep going forward.
It's like Phil is seeking to be vindicated right now, and that's what he ultimately wants. And then he wants those people to be
But he
like,
can't
we were
get
so
it.
wrong about you, Phil. Here, have some money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
level one
for me, he might start turning on Mike as soon as the momentum from the documentary wears off and people realize, all the newcomers, they realize DSP streams are just fucking boring and he's a toxic asshole. So along as time goes by, there's going to be little hints that DSP wasn't entirely happy with how that went. And then that's going to grow into a grudge. And then eventually it's going to be like, Mike took advantage of me to make 5 million views. And now look at this. I'm still streaming in front of 300 people. What happened?
Yeah.
And it's going to be something small as well, isn't it? It's going to be like, if it weren't for that little thing that Mike didn't mention about me, then that,
Yeah.
Yeah. At first it's
I
gonna be
don't
like,
make
oh,
enough
we didn't
money
mention
for
that.
lawyers to sue Klum. Something stupid like that.
Well, yeah, I told him not to include that part. I told him to include that part about when I was on SRK and I did this, and he didn't put it in. That's the whole reason it failed, dude. I look like shit.
Yeah, it's
like,
going to be
all
one little thing there. It's gonna be
Uh,
I
that's the
could've
whole
sued him,
reason.
But I don't have the time.
Doden has already pre-ordered our stream title for after the interview drops. I just want to share that, Doden. post-clum clarity. That
Nice.
is, we are reserving that now. Thank you so much for that, Doden. I do want to say that there was not any snorts or burps during this stream. Which was very
0.
cool. 0. Very cool.
Interesting.
So we do have control we do have the control when we want to, apparently. But the pesky everyday audience, oh no, not important enough. But when Mike Klum is watching and this new audience is watching of all these new fans that are rolling in, we can control it then, brother. We can definitely control it then.
Also, look how professional I am, honey. Going to thank everybody for the money.
I wanted to ask for a while. How are we today on the time? How much time do we have?
I mean, I could be a little bit loose, but Sam, you're new, and Steve, I know you're. What do you think, Sam? I think we're kind of running down to an ending here anyway.
Yeah.
But we're not so tight.
Well, because we have some shout outs to give, and there might be some questions. So
that's true. Yeah,
it's good having some overhead.
Yes.
All right. Should we get into that?
Yeah.
Let's get into it.
Where's
the
Kid Flim?
All right.
Shout-outs.
I guess I'm gonna scroll way back to the beginning and just start reading from then on. ALT absolved for the blurry pics, but at what cost? By Bob Starsky.
I'm not. No matter what. I mean, I already think about those pictures. If you didn't think that was Cat, I don't know what to tell you. I knew that was Cat. I'm a connoisseur of Cat. You could say I knew it was Cat right away. How I handled it was still incorrect. No matter what, I'm not vindicated of anything. It just I already knew it was Cat anyway, so that's it. But I did not handle that correctly. Yes.
Yeah, I think me and Sam also thought it was Cat upon the first glance that we had during the stream, so we kind of trusted you on that.
Yeah.
Next up, we got Gengar Green. Big ups. Phil done fucked this game up. Divorce coin is worthless now, so sounds like somebody lost a bunch of fake money.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Time to buy. We need your buy-in.
My brothers and sisters in Divorce Coin, we are not beaten. Divorce Coin is
lost
not
the battle.
plummeting.
We lost the battle, not the war.
We didn't lose the war.
What can I say? Next time when you need investment advice, your boy here. I can fix you. Please reach out behind the scenes. For a small cut, I can tell you which coin is going to be next. Which coin is podcast best? Up next, we got a Razor. Big ups. I thought DSP hates validating what detractors say. He's making some big brain moves, or is he trying to get more money by revealing Cat?
Bit of both, maybe. Yeah.
He can't do big brain moves, so that's not an option. But I mean, he's thinking he's making a big brain move here. I think whatever Steve said and many people said, it's just Mike Klum said we got to get her on the interview on the documentary, and Phil said, and Mike Klum said it's probably better if we get her out there earlier because then it's not only about this, and that's what he did.
Yeah,
and the money is great too, so sweet.
Oh, yeah. They definitely did not expect that, even though you could definitely expect that from Cat coming back from a 5-year absence on a random night stream that was hyped as being super meaningful. Definitely did not expect that, by the way. Because you hyped things up for not expecting anything positive.
And we didn't do any goals.
Custom thumbnail.
No, yeah, custom playlist, custom thumbnail. Did not plan it. No goals, though, guys. Okay, no goals. Just little goals. We didn't even have goals. Huh?
$20. Whoa!
How how gracious Phil was. We didn't have any goals.
Oh, I do have a clip for that actually. Here
Please,
we go.
yes.
I am going to be updating the leaderboard tonight, but it's going to be tough. It's the first time I've ever done it, not from, that position. So I have to basically kind of like do this on the fly.
Do it on the fly.
Whoa!
He didn't even move the keyboard. He just moved closer to it.
Gonna have to do this on the fly, boys.
I was wondering about that because he's still being like there's no difference. He's closer to it if anything. Very odd.
And the wireless as well. You got like a wireless keyboard and mouse.
On the fly, boys. God damn.
Next up, we got Scrappy and Maximus. We're very happy that Sam is back. Big ups.
Big ups.
Next up, we have Danny the DK, who says, last night was so cringe, but you couldn't help yourself and watch the disaster. They clearly had no chemistry or know each other. Welcome back, Sam.
Yeah. Two people that don't know each other. That's what we watched. And for some reason, they're streaming together. And there's no conversation that happens between them.
Yeah. Well, dude, they like the same video games. Come on, and they watch movies together. How can you say they don't know anything? Come on, ruining the family dynamic right here, breaking the fantasy.
Chemistry?
Yes.
That's fine.
Next up, we got Boat Knight, who says, "I see. Sam left to overfeed cat. Mission complete." There you go.
God damn it, Sam! You motherfucker. We should have
Somebody
had
leaked this apparently because that was not supposed to be public knowledge.
we missed opportunity. We should have had a filter on Sam though. That would have been an opportunity.
Oh, we thought of that,
That
like
would have been
seconds before we
disrespectful.
went
I wouldn't do
live.
that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, shout out Tony T, who says, "You beautiful man, Sam. I missed you. Screw plaque." You know,
Fuck
dentist
plaque, dude.
style.
Fuck plaque. I'm tired of it.
Fucking hell.
Shout out to Dewey for the 10. He says, "The dentist. We missed you, but keep Red Dwarf over there in UK land." Oh wow, we got some slander.
What?
Oh.
Well,
I mean,
you
they
don't
did try-
deserve Red Dwarf, mate.
Yeah, you tried to I mean, I'm assuming you're American. You might not be, but like, yeah, you tried to remake it and it didn't go well. So.
Yes.
Oh wow.
It never does.
That's gonna be the detractor civil war I've been hearing about. It's UK versus American detractors over
Yeah,
Red
yeah.
Dwarf of all things.
It will be.
Goddamn.
Oh, it's the office, isn't it?
It's going to be the office.
too.
Yeah.
In the office.
I'll fight. I mean, I'm down.
We're not going to tell you what.
We're not going to talk about Australian. Are you being served?
Oh God!
Wow.
Now there's a deep one.
Wow.
We are already in one podcast beef over The Office and Trailer Park Boys with King
Yep.
Sly. So
Yep.
we need more, dude. We're sparking up that next uprising. And,
I recently rewatched all of the UK Offices, man, and that shit holds up. It's so good.
Oh, Kat doesn't like that, by the way. She
I
watched
know,
it, did
yeah,
not
it
like
came
it.
up.
Yeah,
It came
yeah.
up.
She
last
doesn't like
night.
anime.
Doesn't like anime. Like, I'm sure she doesn't like anime. Right. Love Japan.
What the fuck?
I'm not a big anime dude myself, but I mean, at least I know you like Japan. You kind of have a predisposition
Some of
to
the
enjoy
best
anime in some
entertainment
form. And yeah,
Talked
Kat doesn't
about
like
that
it.
watching
exists.
Anime. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Is anime.
We watch this
Yeah.
anime together. Cat,
Yeah,
my
the
wife
Titan
likes
one.
anime.
Yep. Attack on Titan. Chu's favorite. Big ups, Chu. Let me go past the
yeah.
divorce line. Go ahead.
So it's like, what does Kat like anymore, right?
She's turning into Phil. I don't like anything.
whatever.
What she likes.
Yeah,
Mint
exactly.
chocolate
Whatever
ice cream.
Phil allows her to like.
Oh, mint chocolate ice cream. Big ups. That
Yeah.
was a good spot. Someone
Food.
else did ice
You
cream.
know, I really do like mint chocolate ice cream too. Okay.
Ooh, chemistry. Clumistry.
Clumistry?
Yes.
Hey, babe, we got some clumistry. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Getting clummy tonight, boys.
Hey. Oh yeah. Also, they didn't want to kiss on stream, even though they've done it before. But there was a
right.
huge segment about this.
Oh,
where
yeah.
Oh,
Phil
yeah.
reacted like they were basically people forcing him to kiss, and it was just somebody asking, "Hey, are you guys gonna kiss? You're actually like husband and wife, so like, why not?"
And he said he didn't want to get makeup on
yawned.
him. And then earlier in the stream, he like completely turned down that makeup question too. So he's like,
Oh, yeah.
makeup, yuck, girls.
Yeah.
Yucky
Shout out to
lipstick.
Matt. A shout out to Matt who says, "Welcome back, Sam. We missed you."
Missed you too.
Yeah. Big ups to CTC Jackie, who says, "I know DSP was looking for new whales for his channel, but this is ridiculous."
Hey,
Toxic.
that's toxic.
Shout out to D-Dog1968 for the 20, who says, "Is Sniper Wolf working for DSP Throwback?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Would she work for free? I don't think she would."
I hope so.
Have you seen the thumbnails?
Is she AI upscaled? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Filter.
Somebody
Yeah,
is.
filter.
I'm
They
around.
say the camera adds 10 pounds, guys.
Yeah.
How many cameras were on her?
Hey.
Steve's toxic.
Next one. Shut up, everybody. This is supposed to be positive.
Yeah, positive.
Body
we got,
positive stream.
Yeah, speaking of positive, up next we got Hate Army. Shout out for Hate. We gotta put this towards the Mango Cluminade fund.
Oh, fun. Okay.
The
Down.
Cluminade. Sure. Then
Oh,
we got
God.
Logan K says Clumilingus. Big up, Sam. Welcome back.
I missed that one. That was great.
You also, maybe Sam's a connoisseur of that as well.
Yeah.
True fans of the show recognize that reference.
Then we got Hey, it's all good. Shout out for you. I'd like to know why, after all these years, he is fine with Cat being on stream. Last night was the most uncomfortable I've ever been watching his stream. And that's an opinion I've heard quite a bit because it genuinely really wasn't comfortable. It was very funny for the first few minutes I discovered this actually happened. And then it got kind of uncomfortable.
That's what happens
then
when
we
you don't know. Yeah, when you don't know each other, it's kind of uncomfortable. The first date or middle school date, those are uncomfortable.
With Phil's chat as audience. Like you can't even escape with a good question that might spark conversation because all you're gonna get is, "What's your favorite food? What games did you play last year?" You know.
Hey, you don't have to answer that, honey, if you don't want to. Okay. Hey, you ask about her favorite game. Fuck you. That's personal.
My
Yeah, you
client
don't have
does
to
not need
answer that, but
question.
Yeah, that's what he sounded like.
yeah, Cat. What is a game? Can you name a game? Big ups to Kevin for the 5. He says, "Yay, the gang is back. We are. It's been a while. It's nice to feel home. Everybody's here, clumming together. There's some positive."
Yes.
The last one's a club eats the biscuit.
Next, big ups to Yona Hual, who says, DSP repeats whatever people he considers adults tell him. I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Is 100% his mom told him something his mom told him about games. All right. Next up, we got D-Dog. Big ups. The suggestion box says bring back Cat. No, Mike Klum says it. It's okay.
Absolutely.
Allegedly says it. You know, that's what I think. That's what some people are saying, but I don't know. We don't know the reality of stuff.
That needs to be that meme where it's like the top frame is him going and the bottom frame is him having a drink.
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
Daily Clum shots.
God.
So next up we got Michael Solo, who says if a man really cares for and loves his wife, he doesn't sit back and enable her to eat her emotions. Documentary should focus on this sham marriage. I agree with the first part of the sentence very much. If he really cared, then he would put some more effort in his wife feeling good and healthy.
And if you tell people on stream thousands of times about how to be healthy, how come you can't tell your wife those facts, right? You are such a health expert, right?
He's just a cuck. Like he's just venting what he wants to say to her, but he can't.
Like when he gets
So he yells
the
at his
shopping
chat
list
like
and
a
do all
fucking
the veg and then put it in the freezer.
like an unhappy
garbage disposal.
Shit,
employee who just like takes all his rage out on
fetish because it makes her look like a big needy
pets.
man.
Did think genuinely
Oh,
did
wow.
wonder that, but that would involve Phil having sex, and I don't think he can.
And I've always said this about the bank leaks. You don't see her spending, so there's this could just be way worse than we even know.
She's
Sorry,
working
It does
for money.
confirm it. It does confirm him because that is what 5 years of a takeaway diet will do to you. So
Yeah.
at the very least, that
Yeah, they are never beating the DoorDash allegations. It's never happening after this. It's just it's over. He can talk about all the delicious healthy meals ever, but it's next up we got Larry Longballs, who says I don't see how this documentary is anything but a win for Phil. Depends on how you what a win means.
Yeah.
Do you think Larry Longballs, Sir Longballs, if you show that, if that any aspect of last night is on this documentary, do you think that's going to look good for him? I don't personally, but I want to hear your take, Sir Balls.
It's like you said earlier. You can't portray him as human. You can't to portray him as human is to show him that. It's to show him as he is, and that is bad. You can't be honest and completely unbiased and neutral and paint him in a good way. It's not possible. To show him completely unbiased is to show him as the horrible person he is, and the impact of that is felt by her, and the way she looks is a reflection of that. So yeah, there's no way he's coming out of this looking better than he is now. If anything, like with the interview, it's going to be worse for him. He's going to end up coming out of it worse.
One thing we all need to do is clum our enthusiasm. God, that's good. All right, go ahead.
Clummer.
I just saw last of the Clummer wine, which I thought was funny. Just out of nowhere, which is very UK again. But.
God damn it, dude.
Next up, we got Duty. If the cat reveal would be a doc, everyone would focus on Fat Cat taking the attention from Phil. Remember Project 7 and the Rambo getting praise.
Yeah. I wrote the funny lines, dude.
Yeah.
Good point.
Next up, Francisco asks, who is the new WPIG mascot, ALT? Did you consult Mr. Klum about possible candidates?
I did not have any Klum discussions with Sir Klum about this. But I you know what?
Style,
We're
no
still...
Klum sessions.
We're still having clum discussions about it, so we're gonna figure out what's gonna happen here. I in the end, I still support Kat. I still support Kat. I want the best for her, and I hope she gets out of there. So we'll see. But it did put a big damper on the good ending that I thought could be possible, and now it's just not possible. I don't think. I mean, maybe it could happen down the road, but it's not anytime soon that I thought it could be. But yeah, go ahead.
Yep. Next up, we have Boat Knight, who says they had zero chemistry on stream, like he's an uncle.
Yep.
Yep.
Caretaker.
Also, shout out to Guy Lloyd, who says no money for a honeymoon, but money for Hogan's. Of course.
Hanging in bed,
Come on,
brother.
you got to put your, priorities in order. Come on. What do you need for a honeymoon?
Yeah, you can go on a honeymoon whenever, but that meaty man, massive mountain event is going to end at the end of the month.
That's a month. That's a month long, honey. Japan's there forever. Come on.
Yeah. Chris Dorner Respecter says, do you think Jasper can see the corner demons?
Yes. Yeah.
I mean,
Cats are
he can-
very in tune with corner demons.
He can see
Unless
60
it's in
frames,
60
so.
FPS, then we're finished.
Yeah. Oh no, he loves it. But that's why Cat doesn't play in 4K because Jasper's normally downstairs and they can't have him that big television.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Shout out for Derek Hill, who asks, did you guys notice he didn't snort or burp? Yes,
Yeah.
many people brought this up. Very, very interesting. It's almost like he was thinking that somebody else was watching. And,
That's a clumstery.
Yeah. It's a clumspiracy.
How long until every single word is just replaced by clum?
Next
Clum,
next
clum,
episode,
clum.
basically. The way we're going right now.
It's clumming along.
Hey, you clum up, Sam.
It's good that we've clumbed together on something, okay?
Yeah, exactly. He works so well. Okay.
Okay, let's keep it going. We need to
Please,
clump to the
yes.
conclusion of this episode. Eventually.
Clum is like, fuck these assholes. I'm not going on their show now.
We're the reason my clum backs out. Fuck this.
Shout out to DDog1968. I'll address the elephant in the room. Derek upset over Cat getting more attention than his birthday in chat. Oh yeah,
Yeah, that was funny.
that was
Dude,
ghosted.
Big ups to everyone in chat there, by the way. Everyone in chat was saying, see ya, Derek. See ya, Derek.
yeah.
See ya, Derek. Derek didn't say bye yet, but he was going nuts.
So mad.
I didn't say I was leaving yet. Bye, Derek. Thanks for hanging out, Derek. That was a good idea. Good job, LARPers.
Said this is disgusting.
Yeah. That was good.
This is the Mark One's legacy right here.
Yeah, all the shit you say, you're gonna say that's disgusting, little man.
Yeah, he said that's disgusting.
Please
yeah.
go get hit by a bus. Please.
Wait, what was disgusting? What was
He said
talking
that people saying that was disgusting, dude.
What,
Treating him
people
that way
saying
was
bye,
disgusting.
Derek?
Saying
Saying
things
goodbye
in
to
chat.
him, even though he didn't say goodbye.
Is disgusting.
That was
right?
disgusting.
God.
Yeah. Next up, we got the unoffended gamer who claims that Kat is suffering from Stockholm syndrome, even though she is in Seattle. Debunked. She cannot
Yeah,
be
debunked,
suffering
yeah.
from Stockholm. Nope.
It's not a
Seattle
syndrome.
syndrome.
It's not really
Yeah.
a thing that psychology calls
Stockholm syndrome. Syndrome. God damn it. Can't do it.
Stockholm syndrome is so unique and specific to one set of context that it's unlikely to occur anywhere else. So yeah, it's really syndrome and psychology. Sorry. Anyway, go. We've not got all night.
Yeah.
Seattle Air will take that right
It's a
out.
disease,
Seattle
not a
Air.
disorder.
Seattle Air takes that right away. I stole that from Nerd Brew. Legend. Go ahead.
Shout out to Oaktail64. The saddest thing I heard was how her thoughts on the Polar Express has changed.
Yep.
It used to be her favorite Christmas movie. Now she watches it to laugh at it. Phil took one of her favorite movies from her.
Pig explained it into, yeah, we'd laugh at it now.
Yeah.
Didn't he put it on like C on his tier maker or something?
Cat likes it, but I don't get it.
I don't like it, therefore it's stupid. Therefore, you shouldn't like it either.
Uh-huh.
The animation is not realistic. The graphics are bad.
Shout out to Mustard and Fries. Sounds delicious. Big ups to Fantastic Mr. Burger. Glad to see you back.
Do we have one, Sam?
Yeah, I'm saving it though.
Okay,
So,
good. Okay, it's fair.
What are you
fair,
saving it for?
Ooh.
Then we got Adalized Seeing the crew back together makes me happier than I'm comfortable with. Oh, just be careful. Don't accidentally.
It's getting really
Yeah.
comfortable.
Might clum bust. Go ahead.
Then we got Mikey Thor, who says Steve gets out of bed for the big girls, which kind of seems to be what happened today. So hey,
factually a BBW.
Actually. Shout out to Trenton Brown, who says, gotta show positivity for the whole team back together. Gonna tell my kids this was the NWO.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. We got a welcome back. Big up Steve from the Ugly Monster. Big ups, friend of the show, Ugly Monster. Then Joey Rivera, big ups for the 1999. Does my detractor soul well to see the gang back together? All it took was a Yeti being revealed in Renton.
That was toxic. First half was fine.
Just seen comfortably clum. I like that.
Good opportunities here for the King of the Ring.
Dude, you guys realize that it's gonna be months until we see the documentary. The clum jokes are just gonna keep on rolling, man. It's gonna be a clumpilation in the end.
I'm just like excited. I'm feeling a lot of clumpsipation right now.
Whoa, a little clumped up there.
Shout out disgruntled Frenchman. Nice to get the gang back together. Big ups, dude. And we got Aileen saying, "What's Phil's favorite star sign?" Ursa Minor. Ack. Big ups, y'all. All of my 4 dads back together. Happiest day of my life as a moron.
Big ups.
Shout out Jasper the cat. We got Jasper finally talked to you guys. Welcome back, Steve. Allow me to explain. Fat cat is best cat. That being said, more cushion for the pushin'. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Then we got I don't know how we're gonna answer that, but D-Dog asks, what happened with Snort last night?
Oh, I don't know. What happened?
I don't know. Seemed like he.
What happened with Snort? The Snorts or Snort Hogan or
Just
Burnell?
a single
Snort
Snort,
Burnell.
Capitalized name, so we assume we're talking about
where's
Dave.
Snort
But
Burnell?
I
Or the
don't
lack
know
of
what happened.
snorts.
Lack of Snorts.
Oh yes,
maybe. I don't know.
perhaps. Oh, then we got a relevant question. So American Gothic, which is the thumbnail that this
video
is
from
based
5
on,
hours ago.
depicts a
So-
farmer and his daughter. Parentheses, it isn't his wife. Was the choice of thumbnail a clever, conscious choice or a happy accident? Well, I did that. It was a happy accident. I saw some people are pointing out in chat that we changed the thumbnail, which initially was with whales. I did that before I left for work today, so I just wanted something quick and to just put up the stream. And then when I came back, I changed it to American Gothic. It's not a clever, conscious choice, but if you think that's the better answer, then it was.
Silly
There
little
you go.
clumpsident.
Yeah.
Should have been Gothic with a K at the end.
Ah, yes.
Gothic.
Then shout out to the Elithea for the $9.99 with no message.
Big ups.
Big ups the Human Centipede, who says, don't have any sympathy for Kat now because when DSP was rude, mean, and toxic to his chat, she could have stepped in and told him to stop, but she didn't. Which I
Some
don't think
people-
she's going to step into anything that's happening on his stream because it's
No.
his stream.
Some people don't have the mental fortitude to do that kind of stuff. That takes a lot of courage, you know, to say stop a stream from happening from your extremely controlling husband and say, "Hey, I'm not happy with what's going on here." That's not. It's easier said than done, especially for some certain personalities. But we don't know.
Yeah.
We're not even trying to make puns now. It's just it's.
Well, serious questions. I kind of
No. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Sorry, and
Oh,
we've got
okay.
like it's not even like puns or anything, or like it's just song titles with one of the syllables changed to club. It doesn't matter if it's clever. We've got one now. Within you, clum out you, which is like it's a Beatles. It's that 7-minute track off Sgt. Pepper that everyone skips. The George one.
Here
I like
comes
it.
the sun.
Clumber 9. Clumber 9.
Clumber 9. Clumber 9. Here comes the
shit.
sun. Come as
my
you
lady.
are, as you were.
Clumb
my
together.
Lady. Clumb, my lady.
Come together.
I'm the
God.
club man.
Shout out shout out to Publius Cornelius Scipio, who says DSP watched too
This is
much
so funny.
Sopranos, which I'm pretty sure this is Caesar, but I'm gonna pretend
Yes,
it's not
it
Caesar.
is. It is.
Yeah, yeah. You are not supposed to emulate the characters in the show, and he became Johnny Sack yesterday. If you catch my drift.
Oh no.
Well, I'm still to watch that show, so I don't catch the drift.
Someone in chat's cracking up at that, but
Hell yeah. Which the Caesar edit of The Sopranos with DSP on it. I remember we got that one sent for
Awesome.
one of the group things. That shit fucking rocked. Then we got a good question. Has Aquateal's ending reaction been discussed? That was rough. Which
Yeah, I
I
just-
haven't seen that. So what about you
I
guys?
referenced it. I referenced it earlier.
I have to take a look at it.
She got so emotional to tears at the end of her stream, saying she's been in some abusive relationships in her life, and this brought up those kind of feelings. Was very triggering for her. So I hope she's doing okay. She ended the stream after that though. The emotions hit her, and she cut her stream. It was at the end of the time, so I really hope she's doing well. But that definitely just hit close to home. His actions towards her hit close to home for her, and that's how much I know about it. Okay, but whatever, I hope she's doing well, and hope she's doing okay today for sure.
Yeah. Next
It's
up
every
we have Captain Day After Day with the British style reference, and we got the both British hosts here, dude. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. So he has a British style reference. He has an idea for a name for DSP and Cat's podcast that it's called Only Fools and Horses. Yeah.
Sam is not.
I mean,
the dentist is not impressed. Steve as well, not impressed.
Yeah, you need a better pitch for that.
Well, no, but we established that horse isn't accurate anymore. So
yeah,
we need to. Anyway, yeah.
That's like last season stuff. That's last season.
We're in.
We're on
We're in
season 2 now.
2024. Season
No, that was
16,
good.
dude.
That was good.
Derek Hill says, Team Balding, who goes bald first? Phil.
Oh,
100% Phil.
Phil Burnell.
Because I mean, we can see it. Yesterday, we got some shots of the top, and it looks like you can land a 747 no problem. So yeah.
But have we noticed they both got the same hair color? Because one box of the same color is cheaper than buying two.
Selections that curls and twirls are not very robust. There's only a few choices. So
Yeah.
He has his black, so therefore she also has to have black. She can't have it.
Yeah. Hey, millennials, I hope you heard side bangs are out.
Cat's a bold
next up-
woman. She's still rocking it.
Trailblazer.
Team
Next up-
Lego haircut. There you go.
Toxic. That's very toxic.
Shit. Okay, so
let's go.
Mikey Thor
Yes.
says, I see it was buy one. Wait. I see it was buy one get one free at the Renton Mumu Emporium.
I will say that selection.
No.
Who's signing off on that? Who co-signed on that?
I wish he wore the sweater.
They should have just wore matching outfits like a real family.
Ooh, just one really big snuggie.
Next up, we got Snood, who is getting banned for this message, by the way.
Yes.
Did
What
you
is
know
it?
hippopotamus means river horse? And I did not know that, but now I do, so you're getting
Let's
banned.
talk about the Japanese way to say it, and you are banned.
Yes.
Fuck.
Shorts Vault.
Listen, I'm coming for you.
Shorts Vault says, howdy all, big ups. The whole gang is back. I want to know if the documentary is going to touch on Jasper at all. Still skeeves me out that Jasper could have gone to a better home, but he is there instead.
I'm assuming. I mean, that Jasper will be there. Don't fucking worry about that. But I guess you're assuming about the not doing the blood work and stuff choices.
Yeah.
Or maybe not cleaning the litter box and all that kind of stuff.
No. It'll
That's
just
another
be
thing.
Nah, Jasper's just going to be beautifully shot B-roll. That's all it'll
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
You don't think we get the litter box area, like you know?
Horizon shot of like a full litter tray while Phil's in the living room talking about how much their life has improved now that Jasper's in it and how much he really cares about Jasper, and then it's going to cut to like an overflowing water bowl.
Yeah,
that's what I expected. Yeah.
You would hope.
Pile of sick underneath like the table.
Ant
You would
poison.
hope
Jasper going over there licking the poison. Yeah, go ahead, Sam.
You'd hope that before any shooting occurs, that he'll be making several trips to the dump. Like, there's going to be bag after bag of that shit.
We'll hear about it. 'cause
One
you know he
would
says
expect, but you
I
can't
think
expect
the garage clean out
rationale
was some of the
from
prelude, like when they first
now.
started talking.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think the timeline kind of matches
Yeah.
up.
Ooh, I like where your head's at. Good thought.
I've been telling you all those like little house repair things he's been doing is in preparation for this.
Yeah, I just hope we get like a slow-mo shot of them feeding the woodland critters. It's like a Disney Pixar movie with all the animals just gathering around and eating out of Cat's hand. It's gonna be so beautiful, like a nature documentary.
Just
And
the
then they're
visual
gonna
of
play
Cat
some
kneeling
song off of
down
Lion
is,
King in the background. It's gonna be so
giving me
good, man. I
shivers.
can't wait.
I'm just thinking about like how I would film this. Like I'd be there listening to Phil, like going, yeah, 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 and then just like opening one of the closet doors and just secretly filming like the couch and everything that's just been shoved in there, like to make the house look tidy. That's what I'd be doing.
Excuse yourself to go to the toilet and then have a sneak look in the office. At the spare office and what state it is.
Yeah, and like trying the shower that doesn't work. Like, oh yeah, it doesn't work.
Imagine if
close
Mike
up on the
Plum is
bowl.
like staying in their house as a guest for those like 7 to 10 days, and he like goes to take a shower in the morning and like what? Why doesn't
Trips
this
over
work?
the stool, you know. Holy shit! What's this? Oh, that's the stool. Sorry about that. We got dual sinks though. It's like a dual shock. All right, go ahead. Come on.
Big ups to Tuna Sandwich, who says Phil is going to use Clum to bridge the gap back into Rambo's arms, always letting others do his work for him.
The Rambo come back.
Imagine that.
Come back.
The biggest reunion. Well, I mean, if Rambo was up for it, I don't see why not. That could be the most wholesome moment of like the last 10 years in DSP history.
I hope Rambo's on it. I mean, he seems like he'd be a good candidate for someone to be on there. Literally made content with Phil Burdell.
It'd be so good. They've got the reunion on camera and they start talking and it's edited and shot in such a way that they don't really talk about anything serious and they're like, yeah, it was lovely to see you. Can't wait to see you again and all that. And then at the end, just before the credits roll, and it cuts to black with a title card saying DSP and John have not spoken since. John
Yeah, that's it.
DSP having
Just
not
tell the
changed
truth
at
of the
all.
matter. Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe Mike can have a surprise for Phil, which is John Rambo arriving and they hug it out and then they do crotch chops to the camera and say "fuck Howard." That would be the best.
You were never friends, Howard.
Yeah.
We've actually been okay for the last 10 years. Suck it.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Jaha.
Yeah. You want a piece of this, Jaha? Meet us here. This is Begamania 2024. All right, go ahead. Sorry. We got to finish this.
Big ups to David, who says, I think Kat looks better big. I don't see the issue, but I do wish the best for her, and this isn't it. That's exactly how I feel about it.
Yeah,
Except I think she looks big better. I think she looks better when she was healthier. I think DSP is just clearly not taking care of his significant other that he claims he loves so much, and that's kind of my only problem.
Okay.
Who would say
Then
she
shout out
looks
to
better?
ES, who says your
Someone
use of
who's,
plum in every word is very clumsy.
It's a very unfortunate fetish.
Well done.
Don't envy someone with that sort of. Well, I mean,
then
if they
battery,
like
battery
it,
exhausted.
ew.
Big ups to Super Scuffer, who says, "Thanks for the money, Clummy."
Yeah, we got to get the old classics with Clum in them too. Nice.
Yeah. And lastly, but we got to give a shout out to the Human Centipede, who says, "Good thing they aren't gonna have kids, because this would happen. Child needs medicine." Bill says, "Sorry, kiddo, don't have the money to pay for your medicine. But do you want to see these Hogans I pulled?" Well, you know, Hogans are forever. The kid at some point is gonna grow up and move away, but the Hogan, it just stays there, man. You can take a screenshot of it.
We
It's
went
like an
through your
NFT.
vaccines anyway last time. They said you were fine. They asked me about your medical history, and I didn't want to give it to them. The doctor thought he knew better than me when I said
Douchebags, right? You know what I'm saying?
So you know, Phil Jr., Street Fighter 7's coming out, and I'm going to move my fighting game content onto the PS6. So that means I have to buy a new joystick. Now, I could use the Quanbar Obsidian 2, but the Obsidian 3 is out, and it's only an extra $500. So
It's like if Phil wouldn't spend the $300 on Jasper for some blood work, he's not paying for Kat's pre-diabetic blood work that's probably happening right now, and he would never pay for anything for a kid. Oh my God.
No, please, please. Hogan,
Yeah.
Hogan.
Well, his
Listen
whole
up, Phil
philosophy is
Jr.
wait until it's broken, then fix it or replace it, rather than actually maintain and take preventative methods to ensure that I don't get to that point. He said about being Jasper and the blood test thing. Like, I've actually been to the emergency vets before with Jasper. We waited for like 8 hours or something in there, and it's like you're supposed to do these things so you don't end up in a position where your cat needs emergency care. But you know, it doesn't matter to him.
Easier.
He won't do that. Same with the car, oil change. Same with joysticks, buttons, maintenance. Same with equipment, clearing out, unplug your PC and hoover out the insides. Everything. Just buy a new
Easier
one.
to get pity bucks with emergencies. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what, Phil Jr.? Nobody even gets polio anymore. You don't need that shot.
What's wrong with you? Come on.
I
Trying to
got measles and I
upsell.
turned
Can you
out
believe
fine.
that?
yeah.
Then we got shout out to Duty who says series finale. Bill is too busy to entertain Mike. Cat is left to entertain Mike. Mike and Cat clumsumate, and Cat leaves Phil for Mike. There we
That
go.
is a massively happy ending. I hope that is the end. The ending we see.
It's certainly a happy ending for Mike.
Yeah.
Actually, he's combusting all over the place. All right, come on.
And finally, we got Bob Starsky with the 5. Mike should reach out to T. Carter's family, see if he was actually friends with Phil.
Oh,
I mean, we're
You know what?
laughing, but it is. I can tell you this: Philip Burnell learned of T's passing from an AOL message board group. It
God
seems
damn.
that if you were friends with someone at this level, you would not only hear about that from a friend earlier than that, someone would let you know, of course. Holy shit, man. If your friend is dead, unfortunately passed away, you would find out about that pretty fucking quick, right? And also, never fucking forget that the first time Phil saw T's precious figures that he found in the closet cleanup that he cried over, he just, these are some Street Fighter figures I found. I got a long time ago, or whatever. That's what he talked. That's how he talked about them in the first condo tour. So they've definitely appreciated in a meaningfulness over the years, you know? So, hey, great question for Mike Klum to do.
Yeah. And that's all. That's all, you guys. We made it.
What a day.
made
What a
it.
day, everybody. It has been so awesome. It's been Klumtastic. I mean, what else can I say? It's been like it's been a dream. It's been a dream to have everyone
it's
here.
been
Go
Great
ahead. It's
conversation with you guys.
extreme great conversation. Clumming
It's
full.
terrible.
Because no Misery Merchant, I asked you already yesterday, so I think I'm guessing in terms of your future output, you have guaranteed that you will have at least one song in the King of the Ring. Yes, can we guarantee that here for the fans here listening? We do want that.
Guaranteed.
Yes, that's what we want.
Unless we choose to disqualify ourselves by entering 2 songs, one for each of us, kind of thing.
Well, that's fine. That's totally fine too. That's totally fine too. Steve, any final words, please?
Yeah, my leg's gone clum, so can we hurry up?
Hey.
Feeling back.
Oh. What a day. Meerkat, any final words, any future streams you want to share with people here?
Yeah, everybody, thanks for watching. This was a jolly good time. Glad to have everybody back on board. Glad to have the Merchant family on. Go check out my song with Darkside Drill. It was a shit ton of fun doing it for him. He's a really smart, funny guy, and I think you're gonna enjoy it. Go check out Raccoon Eyes 4 that I put out today, because you gotta eat that DoorDash when it's hot. And stay tuned for next time. And make sure to send in your messages for Sunday, because on Sunday we might do messages.
Messages show on Sunday. I know we got a special video from Bob Starsky ready to share there. On WPIG, we will, after we consider our rebranding, we will be with Atlas the Bookkeeper, listening to more Ask the King as we await Steve's epic return to the Dead Sea Scrolls someday in the future. That will be an epic day as well. But it's been a lot of fun, everybody. It's been really meaningful to have the whole team here. Special vibe in the house when all 4 of us are together, I feel. It definitely was meaningful to me.
Very
everybody.
meaningful.
Sam, take us the fuck home. Let's go.
Great
Yes,
episode.
meaningful indeed. Goodbye, everyone.
A burger? Who would do a burger super chat?
Very nice. We had a video premiere. Thank you for the first stream back after being sick. Really helped me out. I'm probably gonna go take a nap though. Because I'm still not fully healed. It still feels still a lot of pressure on my sinuses and my ears. But let's go raid Tevin. I'll be back on Monday, most likely. Renewed, rejuvenated, ready to come back. Let's see. What's Tevin looking at? Just take an Advil, take a pill, leave me somewhere. Oh god, I've got to renew my Amazon Prime, don't I? Or I can watch some Taco Bell ads. Hey, that looks cool. Get it delivered on the app, I'm sure Kat has done plenty of that. There we go. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Daltonki. Thank you, Pilot Jericho. That one nice guy. Finro the Unbound. People who gifted a sub. And Lead Swollen Dingus, Billy. Temptress Aura. Everyone who stopped by and hung out. Thank you. See the premiere of a new costume as well. Yeah, Cat the swimsuit model. That ended. My wife actually could be a swimsuit model. Yeah, sure, buddy. SEAL Team Raz, Samurai Sansa. Everyone who hung out. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Hope you liked the premiere. It was a long one.
Bye bye.